actually incentivize those players to the rule actually incentivized those players to do like to not participate, because if they don't participate, then they can play for a country that's better and has a higher chance of going deeper into the tournament. I think it was a pretty yeah, I don't think it was a good rule. I think it's pretty universally hated as a rule. I've gone live on YouTube now, or at least I should have. I think the stream is public. So I think we're all good. I will also. Do you want me to get the clean feed up? I can get the clean feed up now if you want. Maybe he messaged me, so maybe he sent me the. There's a copyright issue in the VOD somewhere. Oh, you know how yesterday I listened to that 009 Soundscape song? Would you believe that fucking 009 Soundscape actually copyrighted me? I thought that it was a no copyright thing, because like that's why I thought I knew it from, being a being a young man on the internet and seeing it in a million videos, but apparently I was just wrong. Maybe I got the clean feed link from the Overwatch esports Discord before. It's like, I saw a clean feed link in my Discord today. Putting the info channel here, right? No, it's not. Where the hell is the clean feed link? God, I'm just bumming around. You got nothing on the screen for so long. Busan co-streamers? There it is. Right, so I'll mute the main broadcast, which you can't hear anyway, and we'll get you back into a state of seeing. What do you hear? What do you say? There we go. Young man on the internet. I'm talking about when I was listening to the 009 Soundscape. You got an email yesterday? Yeah, but I also saw it on Discord this morning. Just trying to work out where it was concealed. Alex, take your shirt off on your webcam and do a spin. You like them skinny, do you, Wisps? Like them real twinky? I forgot dual citizenship exists because USA qualified. They wouldn't be breakthrough. Yeah, you can't. You can't play as a breakthrough player if your country did well in the qualifiers. But if you have dual citizenship and your dual citizenship country did poorly in the qualifiers or didn't participate in the qualifiers, then you can play as breakthrough. So I think a lot of the players for like the South American rosters, I think that's how they're rolling with it. Like I'm pretty sure Lich is a breakthrough player for someone. Like Lich is like I don't know what Squid with the time skip bag bounce. That's good. I'm pretty sure Lich is American playing as a breakthrough player with their dual citizenship. I'm not. Maybe it shouldn't quote me on that. But yeah, I got a feeling. Thanks for the tongs, everybody. I appreciate that too. The new drops every day. Days 1 and 2 are the same set. 3 and 4 new drops each day. So tomorrow and the day after will be new drops each day. They're all Americans. Thank you for censoring it. What's going on today? Holy shit. I guess, yeah, they didn't do the rebroadcast today, did they? Last time asking is, sorry, you boys want to do an arm wrestle before the UK Oz? I'd offer some gifted for this to happen, but no money for another week. Can we put it on my tab? I don't want to do an arm wrestle. Small and weak. Isn't that how Hydron played for Brazil? Was he breakthrough? Or is he just like citizenship? I don't know. Hey Master. Lich is from Guyana? According to his turn? I like Lucio. Suki, you still there? Are you able to pin a more informative message? If possible. Would you please? Puny effeminate hands? Yeah, like these hands haven't done a day of work in their life. You said Sugoi because C-Tone said it? You said Sugoi out loud because C-Tone said it? It's like good in Japanese or something, no? It's like good or something in Japanese. It's like some, yeah. Like a, can you arm wrestle Hydron? I mean, Hydron breaking Wicker's arm at the 2023 Overwatch World Cup. That's legendary, to be honest. That's actually legendary. Sugoi means awesome. Yeah, close enough. Thanks, Skybeam. Thanks for the flower. Thanks, Fishy. Ritzy's got some flowers for Savvy's chat, I just heard. Denmark have John Overwatch. Happens. Jonowich, Johan, Skytool, Rav, Shockwave. This roster, a lot of people have been telling me that Rav was the secret pick, but I still remain convinced that Soggy was the secret pick, despite going negative yesterday versus the Kingdom. I choose to believe that Australia was saving power for the big game, which is today. And it's going to be so fine. It's going to be so fine. Hey, Mashy. How you doing, mate? There's some hype intros for Colombia as well. We got Kemp, Lich, Limones, Super Gomez, and Kratos' son. Looks like Limone has gone for the controversial option of foregoing pronouns entirely in an act of what can only be described as reckless wokeness. Interesting to see. Like I said, yesterday didn't count. We're all on the same page, Walshy. We're all on the same page. Yesterday was like, it barely even counts as a warm-up. Soggy Hamster will be OP. They're going to scale. They're going to scale. Alright, I'm going to quickly run some ads before the game starts, because I think we're actually about to start the game. Unter hate watching Australia in honor of Ellie, hashtag ally. Oh my god, and Freya got buffed. You flopped. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Give me a break. I cut my finger right before I went away overseas, and I was scratching at it because there was a corner of it that looked like it had something healing inside of it. It was getting all inflamed and shit. So in order to fix the inflammation, I scratched it repeatedly. Now it looks silly. Lemon. I fuck with the shirt, Unter. Looks awesome sauce. Thanks, chicken nuggets. I appreciate that, big dog. Good meowing, Cinnabar. Go Lich. Cats tend to think their message wasn't seen because it didn't get attention. How true is it? Do you manage to read the majority of the chat? Yeah, I read like pretty much everything in the chat unless I'm like really like unless I'm casting. Like when I'm casting, sometimes I don't read a lot of it. You know, like when I'm talking, obviously I'm not reading the chat at all. Like a lot less. And if I'm on my phone, I'm not reading the chat. But I read a lot of the chat. I do miss some messages though. You know, like obviously like obviously like you know, if Bussy Brigadier has had his message missed 3 times in a row, I probably missed it, you know? Like, I miss messages when it's moving pretty quick. But, yeah, like, when it's moving at this cadence, for sure reading, like, everything. Thank you for the flower, Taylor. I'm not gonna, like, read out and interact with every single chat message. Chatters talk with each other. We'll just be saying some bullshit. Controversial predictions for Denmark here. Hey Gap, what's in the box? To read my message? You can't make me. Can't make me. It's not gonna happen. Are you wondering why everyone is spamming big blocks of nonsensical text? They're actually silly pictures and GIFs enabled by a browser extension. 7tv.app. I'm not reading that. Not reading that either. Hungry? Get 10 free HelloFresh meals plus a free Caraway food storage set worth $155 on your third box if you sign up with code Unter HFCRWY. New US customers only. Get started here. So why don't you read out the messages entirely in Chinese? Suspicious. Hey Fairboop. Thanks for the brick. Terrible. Actual terrible roll there, Mari. Just the worst roll of all time. Hey mate, lucky you just declined my charge back. We made it. I missed the old background. It's okay, Nasco. It's okay. We're gonna go back to the old background soon. If I'm stuck in Busan for the rest of my life, then my life is not gonna be very long at all. So don't worry, Nasco. We'll go back to the old background soon enough. I'm gonna go home and then we'll go back to Asinine viewing. Looks like we're getting into the game too. Cappan for the Colombians. Is my YouTube stream working, by the way? Any YouTube viewers? Can someone please tell me if the YouTube stream is working? It's like mildly inconvenient for me to check on this computer. And yeah, the single monitor setup with the mild inconvenience. Unter, where did you get your name from? It's my name. It's my last name. What was my commenting? Wait, we're getting orange back? What? Damn, he caught it. What are you thinking about, Azurexia? Did you experience any of the healing properties of Mendocino, by the way, or was it mostly just yum food? YouTube viewers aren't real? I mean, like, I concur. Oh, they mean the cam background? Isn't the cam background, like... YouTube stream works? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Viewers aren't real anyway, so I don't know why I was checking for them, to be honest. My 11.5 hour VOD from yesterday got demonetized by me listening to 009 sounds, Dreamscape in the
This is an
5
absolute
minutes.
disaster.
So
This is a dog's breakfast.
Take one the Arse Muncher, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
You're right, mate.
YouTube viewers thinking they deserve to be read. It was very pretty. Did it help? Or was it just nice? Where did Fabu get his username? Master Frog is so inquisitive, no? Hey, it's just 2B Kiriko here. Oh, Shockwave. Oh, Shockwave. Disaster. Trying to get the right posture for the day. I quite like using this chair here as like a little bit of an armrest. It's a bit stabby on my arm, but like, is your webcam wider than it was yesterday? Just nice, didn't help. Disaster. Yeah, I stretched it to the side so that you can see the stretch it to the side so that you can see what's going on in the background before the games. I'll shrink it back down to normal when the games start. Not really mix it yet. We win against GBR, right, Unter? Of course, Rachel. Of course. Why else would I be here? Oh, you have the clarification. I was a little bit confused as to whether or not you were talking to me. His webcam is 2 times longer than Xavier's. I stretched it to the side because the players are doing meet and greets back there, so people could, you know, eye off FD God. FD God was gracing us with his presence in the background earlier, so seemed appropriate. Where is CX? He's just there. Ari. Oh, Airy. Barden. Looks like we're getting into it. Can you zoom in? Does it have the function? Probably. You want me to zoom? You want me to zoom in on my face? Is he the bald one? He is the bald one. The other guy is Tomathan. Canada social lead. Them damn Koreans in here. Chorong make eye contact with the Westerners challenge. Failed. Discord? Yeah, Discord. Perfect. Oh,
Check I've got the right mic connected.
you have not got the right mic connected. Just gonna clear the air on that one immediately. Like, go again.
This is an example of speech. I have a head that looks like tread.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. We're on.
Right.
I can't read the numbers because the UI is fucked. 24, 23, 22, 21,
Oh wait,
20,
it's hard.
19,
Oh, wait.
18, 17, 16.
Just works.
Just works. Beautiful. Stepping up on the side here. Temp charging up a rail, but already you can see the walls of Jericho closing in. Tracer behind. Shockwave in the front. Immediate Eiffel Tower for Colombia, as that is going to be Denmark pressing into the corner. Audio different between observers to make it a little bit more difficult to decide who we're going to be listening to, as SkyTour takes down both supports and Super Gomez in no particular order, at least according to the kill feed.
Little shuffle, you know, little shuffle. Where's your card? Where's your
You're
card?
so fucking loud. I am turning you so far down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, keep at it. Crack on.
All right. Tell me on my chat as well. Is it loud or is that okay? Now I have to start new headset today. So we'll work with that. All right. Everyone's just reacting to the walls of Jericho there. So that's about where the play is. All right. So I thought taking a load of damage. Unter's a bit quiet. All right. Alright, big backstep now from SkyTour as Super Gomez is walking back, but here comes Big Rav on the
Oh,
flank.
damn!
Slides into him, makes that one an easy for young Rav. Now coming back to deal with this, a bubble onto the Vedetta's to a recall is forced, but Trace is still good. They've lost John, but, you know, Diamond doesn't these main supports in Denmark, so you just get another one. Rav will clean up on points, flip going through. It looks good.
Looks good for the moment. Chat repeatedly informing me that there is an echo. Too quiet plus echo. Would you believe that if it's too quiet and there's an echo, that means that I am in a very difficult position indeed? Oh, maybe Xavier is too quiet? Who knows? He's louder on your mic than his own, Unter. Okay. Good to know. He's down at 50% on Discord, so we've got so much to do. Discord applies auto gain, so that'll do it. SkyTour here in main, going deep. Super Gomez in trouble, goes for the limit break, hits it as well. Very big trouble for Temp, who has collected yet another death. More slashes now onto Super Gomez, very low. 2 trades off screen, make it 3 for SkyTour, though. Absolute clinic on the Demon right now. It's just Lich and Kratos left standing, and Lich is not going to be able to make their way through this one. Final cleanup now onto Kratos, and it's going to be the final turn.
Oh wait, hold on. I've got a flashbang. You guys okay now? Oh, we were just when I tapped out. All right, yeah. Unter is extremely quiet now. All right, hold on. Please hold. You're gonna get flashbanged again.
All right, I have turned down the gains, so now you will no longer hear me, but you will also no longer hear Xavier. What a treat for Make That 5 for the Danes, as Colombia have not built up an overclock, a grab, or a beat to close out the round. How we looking, everybody? Audio, better, worse, somewhere in the middle? Xavier's going to start talking now, and you're going to find out just how much Xavier you get to hear when I'm not talking.
How much are you hearing? A little bit, a lot, a medium amount. Is it just right? Have we found the Goldilocks solution to our audio?
The Goldilocks solution is that I turn my gain down, and then my viewers complain about me being too quiet, rather than whatever the alternative is.
Yeah, I've turned you up now. You feel loud in my ears, but does it feel good in the chat?
Just mute each other on Discord, and we will hear both of you on a single mic. These just don't seem like microphones that are good for that, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like something is going to be bad. Quiet, quiet. It's just right. Little bit, quiet, little bit. Look, everyone, just write BB. Just write BB and then do the thinking dots in the Tel Aviv, okay, guys? All right, Super Gomez stepping forward now. Lich is incredibly low early on, but we'll get bubbles, so not dead yet. On the back step, though, Suzu already comes out from changed. Colombia really needing to give a lot of space here, but they have earned a bunch of energy for their trouble. Lich going to go for another turn now, but SkyTour instantly boxing into the back line. Kratos is dead in the water. Shockwave good for one, but Jonowich will be traded out. Lich falls, though, without finding any kills onto the squishies, and that will be another collapse for the Colombians.
For the Colombians, and it really has been a demon clinic so far from SkyTour on this. We're seeing the true power of the hero, and Mexico don't seem comfortable to play it as well. Can we not flash me at 3 in the morning? Yeah, it's when I alt tab, but once we fix the audio, there should be no necessity for me to alt tab as well. Doing more damage, I'm doing more damage than Colombia. He's slightly quieter than normal, but I can actually hear him now. So yeah, if game sound, me and Max all seem about okay. I think this mic is more sensitive, so I probably don't need to get louder than possible. But right, I think we're making progress. Meanwhile, same old story here on the call. Skytor is just slashing for the hills, taking down these Colombians, and it's been pretty brutal so far for Colombia up against this Demon. Lich has been finding regular trades, but trades won't win you a fight, trades won't win you a map. Denmark domination.
Out of curiosity, do you have any interest in potentially just casting like one more fight?
Ooh, what a treat, casting a fight Friday morning. Just like back at home, but instead of watching Korea, I am in Korea, and I'm watching Temp get an opening pick on Rav. So a good opportunity now for Colombia. Slash through from Lich as that bubble comes through. Just catch anything with it, but he's forced Denmark back. Nigel's trying to juggle the touch now, but he is taking a bit of a beating right now, trying to get juggled in. The pocket comes through on the other side. Block from Shockers into the back, needs to find some kills, but Colombia have snuck the flip out of this, but changed the side for it. They've taken so much damage. Temp loves sliding into somebody's crosshair, doesn't he?
Lich has found a couple, still fighting for it. Will go for the spot. Another one for Lich. Actually, outrageous performance right now. That's number 3 for Lich. Just needed 2 more to complete the ace, I'm afraid. Is the volume a little bit better for Xavier? I turned him up a couple of decibels. If I'm hearing right now that the audio balance is decent, then maybe it's all doable. Maybe it's a tenable situation. Step forward now for the Colombians. Temp is so low. Try not to die, Temp, just this one time for us. Overclock comes out for Temp. Catches Rav. Go on, Temp. Shot onto John. Go on, Temp. Give us one more. Now we just need to slide back to the point. Goes on. Fucking believable. Clinic from Temp. You'd almost forget that Temp died 15 times in a row sliding into the enemy, but now we're back.
Look, when he is standing upright and not sliding into someone's crosshair, he is connecting rails. And Colombia now in control of the point. They've got to hold on to it for the rest of this to keep the map alive. But they've got the grab, they've got the beat. Good ult for this. Temp loves sliding into people. He's got another slide if he needs it though as well. Beat, grab, Thundering Blade, everything comes out. And this is actually delete onto Skytor here. And John doesn't commit that beat because the beat will not save you against Sunder. So a good fight for Colombia. They win it cleanly, but they have spent everything for that beat advantage for Denmark on the retake.
It is terrible, terrible news for the Colombian economy now, though, as they did use everything in that combo. Little grab, little beat, little Sundering Blade to go along with it. Jonowich now has a beat advantage. Drops that beat real early. Feels kiteable. Super Gomez gets a great Suzu, prevents the boot, but changed. Seemingly lost in the middle will fall down. Colombia now, they need to play life, they need to ping pong a little bit, but without their Kiriko, they're going to need a fast trade if they want to keep this one alive. The trade appears to have gone in the wrong direction though, as it's going to be Lich falling over, Super Gomez soon to follow, and this will be the end of days for the Colombians.
Yeah, no chance. Well, maybe there's a touch here or something. Temp can slide into a crosshair one more time. Going to be coming in, he gets himself onto the point, but Shockwave will win that duel. Skytor will stop any more touches, and that is a 2-0 to Denmark. Strong start for them in a game they should be heavily favoured in.
Oh, BB. Just type BB. Shit, man. It's doing it again. Look at this, Xavier. Look at this.
What?
It's just fine. I can just see it buffering on my home PC. I can just fucking... It's just buffered twice already, like...
Oh... This isn't what you meant when we were talking about how we should get buff, right? No? Oh. Would a sandwich change your mood? What about 2 sandwiches?
What do I do about this, man? Like...
Let me think. Could try and run it off mine. Does that solve anything?
Oh, but you're running yours off yours.
It's like a risky one. It's an insane one to do mid-broadcast.
It's impossible mid-broadcast as well.
But tomorrow morning there might be a can I just you know when we just did 2 instances of OBS at Stockholm.
That was because we're on the same computer. It won't work this way. I don't know, man. I just well, I don't know why my YouTube buffers so much. Like I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
It's got to be like a route. It's got to be like a YouTube problem, if you know what I mean, like something outside for home.
Yeah. Oh well.
Pasta.
Move
This is a
making
dog's
a phone
breakfast.
call.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Maybe it's a codec problem.
What? Like my home computer doesn't know how to transcode YouTube?
Yeah, I don't know.
Time skip. How do we feel about a time skip? Because you just experienced one. All that buffering was making me hungry, so I decided that I would give you a time skip, rather than you witnessing me sitting in despair for an additional minute stressing about something that I have no control over. So, welcome back to the present, everybody. How's the sandwich? Mine sucked.
What was that, Basil?
Yeah.
Never get chicken in a sandwich, mate. Chicken in a burger, okay. Sandwich, no good. Yeah, day 1 and 2 are combined drops. So if you got them all yesterday, and there's no new ones until tomorrow. But yeah, once after today, so first 2 days are combined, so Thursday and Friday. Then there's new drops on Saturday, new drops on Sunday. Thank you, Win Sanders, for the 11 months. Did you see Heesung to Zan's side? Pierce off as Heesung got another. Respect.
Does YouTube Premium work on all of my accounts?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it does.
Like, it works across multiple channels as long as it's in the same thing, right?
It's like grouped together.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, Corbs89 for the prize.
I have YouTube. I have YouTube Premium, so, you know, can't do anything else.
Is he answering chat with his mic off? Wait, what do you mean mic off? What do you mean mic off?
Yum. Starlink impressed. Why not use Starlink? I'll get in touch with Big Elon and see if he can put me on a solution to that problem. The real solution to my problem is to just not be Australian.
I feel
Sustainable solution, or?
no. I feel I should take some responsibility for when my ancestors sent your ancestors over there. So I kind of put the wheels in motion.
Your
on this,
ancestors did not send my ancestors over there.
They did.
I'm a second generation Australian.
I think they did. Yeah. Yeah, and where'd that first generation come from, huh?
Austria.
Yeah. You what? You reckon we didn't own Austria at some point? I'm sure we did.
That's a funny one, Boba. See my cursor now? It's cursor. Rate my roster for fantasy: GP, Shockwave, Dip, Crispy, Gala. It's terrible because you got 2 UK players and they're about to get clapped out by the Aussies later today. Can we do a land acknowledgement for the stream, Hunter? They do a lot of like welcome to countries in Australian businesses, but because I have never had a real job and only work for internationals that don't operate in Australia, I've actually never experienced a welcome to country in the workplace. So I actually can't. I don't have like a good reference point for what it sounds like. But mate, it's probably like the same sort of stuff that they used to say at my school, which was like, you know, recognize and respect the people of the core nation who have occupied this land for thousands of years prior to European settlement. It's probably like the elders past, present, and emerging stuff as well. I feel like I've heard that one before. Hunter, how are your painting skills? Not good.
Oh.
You're also in Korea right now? First time hearing of it, mate.
Yeah, Mike should be better now. I just moved it away when I was eating, so you didn't. So Mainly so I didn't get loads of fucking pastrami and cheese on Fred's mic. Oh, he's definitely spilled something on this before. It's stain.
We acknowledge the traditional owners as land their elders, past, present, emerging. It's like something about the cooler nation, Wurundjeri land. But I can't. Yeah, the details are eluding me right now. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
It works.
Fantastic.
Alrighty. Is it true there's an airport in Austria has a terminal airport for people who thought they were going to Australia? Surely not. Surely not.
If he jokes, he says, "Is it too early to say if you're going to be in China?" I'm not going to China. Shockwave
I'm
in
not
main.
going to China.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way after this. Shockwave in main right now, charging it up. He's going Sojin versus Malga, so it's a pretty favorable matchup for Shockwave, to be honest. Skytor's going to be sticking it out once again on the Demon. Stomp comes in for Super Gomez. Shard is out. Everyone is so low for Denmark, but it's just not going to happen. And instead, Colombia are going to run them over in one turn. The Lucio Moira making it happen. Kiri bans will do crazy things to teams on Yuzhong City, I'll tell you.
Right, just playing with my volume in my own headset. It shouldn't affect the stream, it's just what I can.
Keep on fiddling. Temp holding the side at the moment. He's just poking towards the spawn of Denmark, but Colombia have already shown more fight in the beginning of this map than they did in the entirety of Nepal. Let's see how this rolls. Now, a rail is going to go out for Shockwave. We are going to see Super Gomez get packed up just a little bit, but Kratos' son will fall. Now, the snare goes down, Lich stepping forward, but already an advantage for the Danes that they did not have in the first turn. They've actually managed to flip the point during this as well. Skytor's lost his suit on the Demon though, so maybe a slim chance here for a turnaround right up until Super Gomez gets killed. So does Lich, and the Colombians, just as quickly as they win the first fight, they absolutely drop the ball for the second.
Itor's actually got a decent amount of ult charge here as well, so should be back in suit by the time the next fight begins. Eyes move over to the ults now, and it will be Yoham and Change in a race for a coalescence. But right now, Change, he's winning that race. Shockwave foe is matching him for the clock.
Shockwave just watching this rotation and being completely ignored as well. It really feels like he's just disrespecting the enemy team by moving this way. But if Colombia aren't going to react, then you get what you get. Changed to another fade and actually managed to get away from that pulse bomb. So Rav's pulses for naught. Glock comes out from Shockwave up on the high ground though, and it feels like the position is just so good for Denmark. However, Colombia have kited underneath. No kills. Boop from the Lucio. Kratos, you absolute mad dog. Running around, running at a clocking Sojourn. Lives to tell the tale. Apparently Shockwave deserves no respect, which is why Kratos refused to give it to him. Fade onto the point, 4 changed once more. Yoham's going to clean things up, and we're back. Colombia on point. More ultimates for the next fight. They only use coalescence for that retake.
You saw what Denmark could try, and they thought they had coalescence disadvantage, which was true, so they go for pretty much a three-person flank to try and cut the tail and catch Colombia, but Colombia do a good job rotating towards the point, stay away from Shockwave. Kratos even gets involved, giving him a bit of a how's your mother, and they're able to kite that one out perfectly, but now coalescence advantage for a retake. Yoham will kick one off. Kite attempt again, B comes through, blocks as well. Lich gets 2 immediately. John dies before using the beat, and that is going to be a Colombia sweep on the first point there.
Colombia sweep. Oh, God damn it. Now, Denmark going to be dropping the ball here. You can see a little drop for Skytor, but as the flip goes over to Colombia and Cap soon to follow, they're going to take the lead on New Junk City. Welcome back, everybody.
Rav's going to get away. They're still trying to chase him down, but Rav's going to meet up with his Danish friends, and Lich has fed in spawn. Absolute mind control onto Lich there, and that is... that's a rough one for Colombia after a good start.
They're really brutal. But at least they got the cap. Temp coming back in with a spree. The Cage to go along with it. Cole soon to be available as well. I feel like it's a really good situation for Colombia. But without a Kiriko in play, I do feel like Skytor's ult is going to be absolutely insane. No beat, no cleanse. Really going to be hard to live through that limit break, especially if you're balled up fighting in the Cage. Beat's available right now for the Lucio. Cage comes down. Beat and limit break both coming through for Denmark. It's only a 2-man beat for Jonowich though. Massive spree in the Cage now. You can see Skytor's in trouble. Gomez's Cage has been broken, but Jonowich is first to fall. Change rips out the coalescence. Clock in main from Shockwave, but he hasn't found anything yet. Lich is going to arrive on the scene. Skytor loses suit in Colombia. Is that 2 in a row?
Two in a row for Colombia. Shockwave can't find the value with the clock on the flank. Lich does a good job wasting a bit of the time there. There'll be another good fight for Colombia. And Skytor's actually going to move over to swap for Malga now. That's about getting that late kill. Rav's touching the point, but Colombia will be able to touch. I can't find Rav at the end there, but now Amalgam Mirror is going to be a lot about the ults. And I swear some of the observers have the game volume louder than the others.
I would believe it. Now, it's just first map it was like really obvious. I feel like they've like partially balanced it now, but they're
like us. They're just like us for real.
They are just like us. All right, now on point change does not have that coalescence any longer. Colombia a little bit worse for wear ults wise, but Lich could make a play with the Blossom or could TP out of the fight, find themselves right behind Rav, who's going to get packed up quite low. No recall for Rav now, pushing in behind. Piecing up Kratos. Shockwave will finish the job there, but Skytor has fallen. A very favorable trade for the Colombians yet again. Lich hiding behind, has that Blossom. Temp has fallen. Rav seemingly invisible on the point. This is the quiet observer, by the way. Lich in big, big trouble, but will push in and somehow find a kill inside the shout. Trades out Shockwave. Rav continuing to dump bullets. Colombia have stolen the flip, but we are going to need a kill from Rav at some point. There we go. Jonowich gets in on the scene, finishes the job. But I don't know how Colombia have dropped the ball on this one. Tank advantage and still losing it?
Yeah, I don't know. They just still haven't seen Rav to this day. He's just been emptying clips into their backline the entire time. Generally speaking, against Lucio, Moira, the Tracer is pretty empowered to just trace his backline around uncontested. And you saw Rav do exactly that. So a good retake for Denmark. They're about to have Coalescence and Beat, which they will as well. And Rav's actually going to hit the Pulse Bomb in spawn. So more time off the clock. They can actually push now, Denmark, if they can find late kills. I'm going to take the fight. Super Gomez drops the cage. Now Coalescence from Johan going to be a beat over the top. John goes for Beat. 5-person beat at the end from John. Survives that Death Blossom as a result. Now the Coalescence over top, though. Shockwave has the clock on the high ground as Colombia come forward. He's going to pop it now. Big damage into Super Gomez, so I don't know if he has a shout. Stomp won't connect on him, but Temp has killed Johan actually here. More damage from Shockwave, but no kills with the clock. Rav's able to finish off one, though, and maybe Rav and Shockwave can still turn it around from here. The DPS from Denmark coming online. Rav is on this backline once more. No recall, but good support. Skytor will be back in the fight soon. They find Kratos, they find Change, and Denmark just about hold it.
We're back. The Danes even it up 1-1. Spree in the hands of Colombia, but that's all they've got. And the Danes now getting into this Malga Mirror. It does feel like perhaps they're coming into their own just a little bit. Even with Lich having that advantage on big reaps, you know, being able to fight a little bit better in the shout turns and such, it still doesn't make a difference because Denmark, when they're in this Malga matchup, it does feel like they might have a little bit of a skill gap. Now Shockwave playing up top, backs up a little bit, but a massive bike from Temp softens up the Danes. Cage comes down from Skytor in response. Will catch Super Gomez, who is being hanged by the rafters. We're going to match that energy drop into the cage as well. Temp off screen actually found a kill with the spree as well, so we're 1-for-1 at the moment. Super Gomez is going to go down next. That's 3-for-1 now as the Danes will clean up in the end. Temp, good, but not good enough, I'm afraid.
Not good enough, and it's a good start for Denmark now as we look to take the lead in the series. Rav has a we're ready to go. John's got his beat for next fight, so ult advantage on a couple of fronts for Denmark. Colombia might be forced to take this one slow, charge up their own cage, Coalescence before really committing to the fight here. But you can see Denmark, they're happy to start this fight. Poking early up top. Shockwave putting some damage onto Super Gomez here. He's down to half HP, and Rav's behind him actually. Very awkward situation here for Colombia.
Super awkward right now as we are going to see the Danes holding on to their position. Oh, no way. Gomez going down out there in main. They were so non-committal, but still finding a way to lose your life all the way out there. Yeah, Dios mio or whatever. Jonowich is going to go down to Temp. And yeah, this is looking really rough now for Colombia. You can see Denmark, they're twisting the knife, but they're not getting too aggressive with it. It's buffering again. I can see it buffering on the second monitor. Take over.
Taking over. Shockwave, high ground, full rail in hand. Ult situation still good for Denmark here. They got the previous one for free. Shockwave starts with the clock, trying to force something out. Damage, but Kratos has killed it, but the pulse bomb lands. Rav hit the stick. Worth it as Kratos dies before he gets that beat online here. And now, without their beat, without that, it's a hard fight for Colombia, but they commit nonetheless. They're being brave. They think they can clutch it, but Johan matches for Coalescence. Forced to DP right now, but Skytor, he has 4 HP. The cage comes down from Super Gomez, but he's still low. Johan is caught in the cage. They need to kill this Moira. They can't quite kill the Moira. The chase is on. Super Gomez gets it in the end. Maybe no. Still on the run is Johan slipping away. He's actually killed Super Gomez, and now Skytor tank advantage, but Malcolm can take over, and I don't think there's anything Colombia can do about this, as Skytor will get all the cleanup.
Untenable situation now for Colombia as the Danes seem to be building up a full head of steam. Only 1 point separates them from a 2-0 lead in this series. Ults are decent for Colombia. Beat, spin, spree, but unfortunately Skytor's cage turns have been good thus far, and no signs of that trend shifting. Beat and spin into the cage could be the money shot here for Colombia. A little bit of life steal going with the cage may be doable for them, but no free lunch here, and Jonowich has a counter beat to Max as well. Shouts have been exchanged on point. You can see Super Gomez absolutely behind in that neutral. Cage comes down, I have to sneeze. Face!
Oh, Skytor drops the cage there, and they just deal with it, actually. Was expecting more of an investment there from Colombia, but they kind of just caught in the cage and tank it. You know, they had the spin and the spree. The beat ult you can use to fight and break that cage at the same time. I thought really that fight would come down to, can Jonowich get a good beat to counter those ults out? But in the end, Colombia just don't invest. Felt for too awkward a situation, and that'll be a freebie to start this one off for Denmark. Now, though, they still have those ults, Colombia. The double DPS ults here, Jonowich's beat needs to be solid, but Spree's going to start it off right now, looking for it. They're going to try and back it up. Denmark, they've done that successfully. Now Kratos drops the beat coming in as well, catches everyone but Gomez. John goes for a counter beat and Coalescence at the same time. Double support ult for Denmark. They need kills as a result of this. Rav is all over Kratos, but can't confirm the kill. The chase is on Foe, but they've lost Skytor in main. Shockwave gets the trade onto the Lucio now as Rav and Shockwave try and turn it. The pulse bomb goes out, doesn't land a kill. Shockwave has been run down by the rest of Colombia, and they've taken this one back.
Taking it back now. Hi from Tom Stream, bless you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. For all the very kind Tom viewers that hear me sneeze and decide that they need to intervene, I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, Tommy. All right. And blessings to you all as well. Now, Colombia are actually in a reasonable position to get themselves back on now. They've got Cage, Cole, Blossom, all of these ultimates really solid, but Temp is in a spot of bother, getting run down early by the Danes, isolated on the side. Now a Cage comes down from Super Gomez in main, trying to turn things around, but who is in that cage? It's only Skytor, and Skytor hasn't died for it yet. Clock from Shockwave pushing in, trying to finish a kill. Snare is down, changed his low, changed a little bit lower than low. Super Gomez in huge trouble now. Lich is going to go for the spin on point, finds Skytor, but will be traded out in the end, and this attempt from Colombia to pull it back from the brink might just be the end of days for them. The flip has gone through. Gomez has killed Shockwave. Wait a second, it's not over at all. Temp is back on. Needs to hit the shot, doesn't hit the shot, and Colombia now. Desperate touch. Go on, Kratos.
Kratos chained Lich. They're going to have to throw themselves at this one. Rav is looking to try and shut it down. TP onto point is good. The stomp's not quite right, so you won't get stunned. Lich has now used the Wraith. I think it earlier than he needed to, but this should be an easy kill for Skytor and Rav to take care of. Now the rest of them are running in, but no more touches. And Denmark take a second map.
All of these Tomathan viewers are coming in to say bless you, but my viewers are like, I haven't sneezed yet, so they're like, they spoiled the sneeze, spoiled the sneeze.
They spoiled the sneeze.
Yeah, because I'm so delayed. There's just sneeze spoilers, you know?
Doesn't know what's going on.
Your viewers are going to think I'm a dickhead. I'm just ignoring all their thanks, you know? Like, oh, shit. Okay. I think I can use, can I use Parsec? Like, he's using Parsec as the screen sharing medium, you know? Like, yeah, but the problem is, if I watch the clean feed on my home computer through this, like if I watch that, from my home computer, watch the clean feed. Well, for one, it can still buffer, but also, I don't think it works because we're in voice together. You know, like. Because the audio has to be coming out of my home computer for that to work. Like his setup. Yeah. Time travelers lend your ISP. That would be nice. That would be nice. Ways to stop my YouTube live streams from buffering. Ways to stop my YouTube live streams from buffering. Nice shirt. Thanks, Ricardo. How you doing, mate?
Hi, Gazette. It's pastrami and some coleslaw. Your stuff outside with a card and then like call the number.
I need a minute before I can.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You crack on. Yeah, sorry,
my
you
stream
crack
has
on.
been black for like a second, or for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
So
Chris was sleepy when you left. Just had some food. You with Harry? Okay. Hold on. Crispy's messaged me as well.
all right. If you didn't leave during the 2 minutes of black screen. If you didn't leave during the 2 minutes of black screen, I cleared all of my browser's cache and stuff like that. I'm sure it won't have done anything, but if it did do something, that would be cool. Let me know. I'm sure you'll immediately let me know if it buffers again. So, you know, actually nothing to fear. Actually nothing to fear in that regard. Hi, everyone. What's up, Pussy Brigadier? We all left? I know you did. Cache? Cache? Looking crisp? Did we unlock a new quality setting? He thinks he's still streaming. A free 1 minute of silence? Fuck, I misclicked. Super crispy. Is it actually different to what it was like before? Like, there's no way that the quality is different. 1080p is no longer 1080p? Like, what could this mean? I was gone for a minute. Is that how you pronounce cache? I don't know. Guys, we're reading for Denmark or Colombia? Denmark's just like an overwhelming favorite, no?
Yeah, they're looking into it, no fear. I don't know when or if it will be fixed, but they're aware of a problem and they're investigating.
Hopefully no more buffering. I show knows. Awesome. Flush DNS, Pagabounce. I've I don't want to touch the DNS cache on my computer because that would cause the internet to go out, which would cause the Twitch stream to go down. Cash. Ah. Cash. Mate, Cockwave's looking like Cockwave and not. I mean, he's West Colombia, mate. Can we get some love for Broke Dude following a heartbreaking loss to Canada in the big 2026? Actually, please copy paste that message from SPM Lenny. please copy paste that message from SPM Lenny. People don't understand that SPM Lenny's been running a full-blown hate campaign against Ice Knob for like a year, and he finally gets turbo vindicated with back-to-back EWC choke into fucking getting like 20th place. Oh!
Way. No way.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Denmark by a mile. Yes. You had your hopes for Colombia? Oh, are you next game? Who's it today? Japan? Oh, yeah. No, I know, if you lose to Japan. That's full of cocaine, mate. Don't take that. No wonder you're in such a good mood. That was their big plan to win. Get everyone coked up and then beat them. Can't beat a sober Denmark, but they could beat a super high Denmark.
Got a rare spawn Kellen out of nowhere there. That's
I reckon Denmark, you know.
Looks good to me. They look happy.
Yeah, I know France are quite good now, but I feel like on the stage,
who are you
it's more likely Denmark. Denmark are more likely to overperform, and France are more likely to underperform.
Your friend?
Yeah, Prox is insane. Yeah, it's so good.
Kellen is happy to be here. He's staying until Sunday, but you know it looks like. What did you buy?
Same. We have the same thing.
Oh,
We're
just
having like,
food?
some problems against Demon and stuff, and it's
Not
like,
bad.
don't worry.
But
Other teams don't have.
when are you gonna play with Korea?
And you know, like some of this stuff is just crock shit. We
When
don't
are you
have to
gonna
worry-
play
we
for
have to
Korea? You don't know? Maybe he's not gonna do the Thug Shaker, guys. I don't think he's gonna do the Thug Shaker.
I mean, it's sort of like
You wanna
build
dance?
the whole comp around it a little bit, you know, good maps and stuff. Other maps were just.
That's a little dance.
Like, yeah.
Dance,
Well, like,
you know?
I know it's like on some of these
Yeah.
ground maps, like people just go in Malga and people will
Can
swap
you do
off
that?
the Demon or something.
Maybe not.
So there's like a few things there, but
Shit.
normal Malga shit.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, I think we're about to start. Yeah.
Is it time? I'll
Alright,
see you soon,
enjoy, mate.
Ninja.
See you.
Yeah. Call me tonight or tomorrow or the day after. Just call me.
Hi, Kellen.
Bye.
Take
Poor
bunch,
Ninja.
but we'll get it done.
Is that Boston? Yeah, that was Boston. We were there. He was telling me we all had a little Crocs glazing session here.
He didn't want to do the Thug Shaker for some reason, guys. Guys, the browser hasn't buffered once since I cleared the cache. What if we solved it? What if we're back?
Was it? No way. It was just the cat.
Who knows?
I mean,
Who knows? I don't know.
I mean, be class if it does, right?
Crazy. I mean, I swear this is an issue that I've had like between. Forget about it. Forget about it. Numbers? 44, 43.
What?
Just works. Everything's working now. That cache at home has fixed my connection here.
God.
All right.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Colin. All right. Gomez on the Malga, stepping up to the plate. Unter, will you close your stream if Australia gets eliminated? Unlikely. Stomp comes out for Super Gomez. Now we're going to see two Malgas scrapping it out, but Lich has arrived. Finds two immediately. Big stomp out onto Lich, but it's not enough to convert the kill. And the Colombians are back with a vengeance. 3 quick kills for Lich and a first point cap to go along with it.
Last start here from Colombia. They'll get that one for 3. Super Gomez is making sure no one's able to come and touch or anything like that. And we'll be immediately on to second point, more of the Malga mirror here as well. One of which will be remaining on the cat alongside this too, whereas Colombia's is their comp's designed to win the Amalgam Mirror in a more direct way. The Reaper, the Kiri, and Lucio with this as well, all designed to win that frontline battle. For Jonowich and Shockwave and Rav, the idea here is they will be able to dominate the flank, they'll be able to get behind here. But for now, SkyTorb, he's been cleared out of main, and it's a backstep for Mark.
Big backstep now as Denmark just have to wait for their turn. Trying to prevent an early one, but Rav has gone down early again. Loves dying first, old Rav. So does Kratos, though. Going to peek that Fly Noon just for the love of the game, and that is going to be a conversion. That being said, the Colombians off screen have actually secured 2 really good trades. A clock from Temp, you fucking psychopath. Gets it done in the end. Probably didn't need that, to be honest. Like, it was a 2v2 or maybe a 2v3, but an insane respawn advantage. So I feel like that was just Colombia's fight win already. But look, I'm not going to look too deeply into the mouth of this gift horse. Shockwave is going to go down super late now, and these staggers are getting brutal for Denmark. A recontest is going to be awkward now.
Yeah, the late kill onto John meant that Shockwave did not have his taxi service available, no cars in his area. And so they were able to run down for Cass late too. So now Colombia got themselves in a position where they can use this upcoming wave of ultimates to try and force the Cass in. They can chart with Cage, Kitsune rush as well, change the Kitsune rush of his own. Eyes on this bottom, here comes the bottom, Johan dead already. Cage comes out, Canap over top, Super Gomez getting dragged in. But Denmark somehow, some way have done enough damage with all of this. The spin from Lich simply didn't do enough.
Not enough for the Colombians to get it done. Next turn could still be a good one, though, because you see how heavily Denmark invested in that fight. All we've got is a Rav Pulse Bomb. I want to say it's his first Pulse Bomb because he keeps on fucking dying. Now, in the side, getting ready to set up for it. If he does not land this Pulse, if it gets Suzu'd off or something in the sort, Colombia are going to have a real chance with their beat advantage. They're sliding up onto the high ground. They've got a train to catch from the looks of it. Nobody actually turned around to deal with this Tracer, and Kratos has actually gotten lost in the source. Turns around, gets stuck outside. Worst way to go about that duel, and now the Colombians are just pissing it away. They didn't even need to use the Pulse Bomb, as unfortunately Colombia have given away their best opportunity.
Thank you, Luz, for the $5 Do you, I think, Canada have a reasonable chance at BlizzCon? I sure do, especially after yesterday. It's never been more on for Canada, but don't let Tom him say that.
Tom, did you hear what he said?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
He said it's never been more on for Canada, but don't let Tom know. Just making sure that just making sure that nobody tells you, okay?
No, nobody tell Tom, okay?
All right, looks like Kratos' son has died with beat for the 2nd time in a row. So any advantage that the Colombians were even dreaming of having has now evaporated, and then perhaps been condensed and evaporated a 2nd time. So that is going to be really disaster scenes for Colombia at this point. You're going to get lapped on support ults, Kratos, and it's not good.
This is how Denmark's comp wants to function. See John and Rav on that flank constantly, and every time Colombia try and rotate to get into a position to use their ults on the objective and win that sort of front-to-back amalgam battle, they're just not getting into that position in time because Rav and Jonowich and Shockwave are all finding too much value on that flank. For Colombia, it's all about clean rotations for them as they try and come in. They have to be aware of this threat. They've been stung by it in the 2 previous fights. Can't afford to be stung here.
Flynoon comes out from Shockwave now. In main, everyone trying to duel it. Pin comes through. Shockers actually doesn't get the kill. Good beat from Kratos, actually. Worth the wait, it seemed. Down goes Johan. That might be a cat Jax from Johan, or we'll get the cat off. It doesn't make a difference. And a late kill onto Jono, which he is going to get the same wave as SkyTorb, but the recontest is still going to be pretty rocky, right? SkyTorb, Jono, which going to have to come back super late. Going to have to be Rav getting that first tap. YN variant. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Holding forward now, you see Lich in the corner, spin ready to go to try and exploit the fact that they have to rush a point. Kitsune Rush comes out here from Change as they push forward. Now the cage is out, spin available for Lich to try and break this one through. Temp is already with the spin sooner rather than later. They've broken the cage, he walks onto Shockwave behind, he can't get it, he gets stomped in the back. And what on earth could Colombia possibly be holding these ults for?
How does that even happen? Like, they're fighting inside the enemy cage. They have a Kitsu going. They have the advantage. How do they lose that? They're so up. It just doesn't play. 4 ults in a lost fight. I mean, apparently it was the 5th ult, the cage, that made all the difference, Bussy Brigadier. You'll see it eventually. It's just an inconceivable outcome to this fight. Now, Colombia, they come back in for one last go at it. They have ult advantage again. Temp, clock, Lich, spin. But, I mean, last fight, that was the ticket. Now they're going to cross the tracks, getting over towards the attacker's side. Clock immediately slides into the wall. Barely has an angle to do anything. Finds John. Actual headshot machine while clocking it. I'm not going to lie. Not so great with the movement, but the shots are ringing true consistently. Great aim on Temp, and that should be the second point, unless Skyfall's traded 2. What do we do?
Not enough, doesn't have the healing, doesn't have the support. Rav goes for a futile pulse bomb as he'll get cleaned up on point. Jordan will come back in for one more, just to score as low as possible. And that will be third point now for the Colombians. Rav over to Reaper for his last part.
Over to Reaper for the last part. Sorry, I had to type something in my chat. That level of... We're back. We're back.
Okay.
we're back.
We're so back, he's now not focusing on the cast.
Exactly. I mean, I had to type one of the little pictures. All right. Side angle for Temp here. Stomp comes in. Yoham hits the floor. Shockwave also going to hit the floor from the looks of it. And it's a money cage for Colombia. They just need to start pushing the cart rather than letting SkyTour block it. And they'll be off to the races. Lich getting a bit of pocket. Cheeky little TP on the spot there. And it's all gravy. Colombia, one fight remains for them. Beat, Kitsu, Spin. Can't wait to see how many of them they hold.
It should be really on for him here. They have a Kitsune rush. Yoham will match that. Skytor will lock him in a cage, but with the Beach thrown over the top, the Blossom thrown over the top, the ults for Colombia should be powerful enough. It's just important the Beat and the Suzu are both used to empower Lich's Spin. Now they come through. Kitsune rushes will start it. Cage over the top now as well. Kratos has that blade available, or Beat rather. Blossom comes into, lots of damage, no kills, chases down the Reaper. Wraith still available. They are also low. Yoham's 1HP. He gets Yoham in spawn though. Now he TP's onto the backline. Tempest pushing the advantage from the other side of Colombia. 2 openings, 3 openings. That should be enough now. Shockwave and Rav have to throw themselves at point, but Colombia have done it. They full cap.
Colombia make it work in the end now. We are going to... It's honestly a huge surprise to see the Colombians full cap in this one after the first 2 maps. Looked like they just did not have that dog in them, especially in the Malga mirror on New Junction City. It seemed like all that was really required for the Danes to take the win was swapping over to Malga, but maybe the issue here is that we're playing Cat, we're playing Cast, it's just not really working too well for the map. Maybe if they just square up in another mirror, it will be a different story. But a Lucio, Kiri, Malga with some Sojin action too. Shockwave's not too shabby on that one. I mean, I feel like if it was a clean mirror, I'd just be backing the Danes again. Surprised to see the outcomes here, but maybe the Colombians have something. Maybe they know something I don't. Unter cleared his cash and Colombia started winning. That's the way it goes.
I mean, his scoreboard reflects it as well, right? Really great scoreboard here for Colombia.
If
anyone invested in Super Gomez or Temp,
I hear all the Marvel
You're making
Rivals
money.
players doing well.
probably their game's harder, I think.
That's a good one. Either way, Super Gomez died on that New Junk City. 2-story point.
Yeah, but what's he meant to do when he's fucking Doctor Strange?
Opening a portal. All right. Looks like the Danes have gone for the patented solution of just copy-pasting the enemy team's comp. So the Danes are now going to square up in the mirror, and hopefully that works out for them. We'll see what Shockwave can do on the Soj, taking a wide angle. A little bit more assistance for SkyTour with the Lucio now, so not going to be following up kills on Temp as much. With the Cat, instead, it's going to be speeding SkyTour in and out. More fast movements for the team. So Denmark looking good. Rail comes out early from Temp, but yeah, nothing happening yet. Just a slow neutral as everybody postures. Super Gomez is actually going to pin pretty deep here, but Temp out in the open eats up the Suzu with their team already and gets caught by Rav on the backstep. Yoham will be traded, but yeah, Gomez not long for this world. The end is coming.
Good for the Danes here now.
Hi,
They're going
Zach.
to try and TP out onto point, maybe Wraith and reset, but now they just have to die on point here. So a clean and easy one for Denmark, who are now just in a full mirror, which means it's all going to be about that front line. Which Reaper can stay alive, be involved the longest. The Reapers have a huge chance to carry here. The Sojins will have a huge responsibility to shut that one down. And Colombia will just be holding under the bridge now.
Holding under the bridge, typing on the work computer and you can't see any emotes. Ah, that's terrible to hear, Zach, but rest assured, lots of people are posting a little cat, quite funny looking, and it has a little waving hand as well. I'm sure you've never seen it before, but you're going to love it when you see it. All right, SkyTour up to main right now, only 50 to the cage, no ult in play yet. The Danes taking too much time, just, you know, walking through Colombia without actually charging anything up. SkyTour playing very far forward, though poking heavily, and Colombia not being very brave on this approach. Even though Denmark are playing somewhere where there is no car cover, they're taking their time with this swing, allowing the car to push rather far. Looks like they're just playing for the archway at the moment, though. Gonna let the train play above them. Train's actually passing through right now, so maybe that will be a flank opened up one of the Reapers or something of the sort. But right now, it looks like everyone is just playing on the low ground. But yeah, are we going to stop the card at some point, Colombia? What the fuck is going on?
A little freebie for Denmark here. They'll get it all the way around the corner. Now the Casino Rush comes out from Change, and oh my god, Denmark are out of there. It's a gigantic kite. There's a couple of players stuck behind. They can find a kill out of this, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Only lost grabs a disaster, actually, that shuts him down. So that's not quite exactly what Colombia intended or how they probably envisioned the fight going, but it kind of just works.
It sort of works, I suppose. What you can do is you can have a terrible Kiri ult, and then Lich can kill everyone. It's a good strategy. Now, Lich has been available, waiting for a timing. Cage comes down, but Kratos has been trimmed. Skytor will fall within their own cage. Lich is going to spin it, and this is actually looking like a Colombian advantage situation. Now, Gomez throws down the cage, needs a little bit of help within it, but nobody wants to swing and actually take that duel. Gomez going to pin back now. We need a little bit more pocket change to trying their best. Temp is actually managed to find at least one kill, but the Colombians, they're holding on.
Now, really decent to actually hold this ascendancy for Colombia. They're going to have the clock and the beat available for next. They are at a bit of a disadvantage, though, so the onus is on Colombia to do something to outplay one of the Danish ults. That could be Temp with a flank, Harry with the clock, or it could just be a good kite. And God, these Colombians are timid. They're already given a lot of space around the corner. Kitsune Rush comes through now. Beat to keep the push going. Temp's going to drop the clock. Kratos is going to match that beat. Temp goes around the corner, though, so doesn't get the beat timing. And now these support ults have made a big opening, but Lich is at it again. 4 versus 4. Shockwave has the clock if he needs it. There's a Malga in his face. Fully committed at this point. Super Gomez commits that shout as well. Boot further in as they're going to try and just beam him down. And that's an easy kill for Shockwave. And where was the rest of his team on that one there, Super Gomez? That seemed like they didn't get the memo.
Must be playing a different game, you know. Gomez is playing Rivals, the rest of them are playing Overwatch. It causes an incredible disconnect
Where's
at times.
The portal?
We need the middle ground. I mean, I see a Magneto, you see a Malga. For fuck's sake. What to say about this? What to be done?
Yeah, so in my expert opinion, that was real bad. Like,
that was shite, yeah.
That was hot wank. All right. To that.
All right.
Oh,
Skytor in main here, going to pin back Colombia. Really pushed to the wire at this point. Lich playing bottom right, looking for a timing, swinging around the back. Thank you for the double flower. Now a push for. Oh no, it was a double flower out of the slot machine. My bad. Spin from Lich going to find John, but unfortunately for the audio balancing is driving me nuts. No, like we just.
It's like the roller coaster of an audio wave as we come into this one.
Hell, I do not want sinusoidal fucking audio. Like, just give me one.
When can we get Alpha here to solve this? Alpha would sort this out in no time at all. Alrighty, alright. It's Bastion now alongside this Reaper as Colombia trying to find a little change to give him advantage. Cage comes through. They want to break that cage with the Bastion, though. Super Gomez is low. Blossom over top. Rabble finished that one off as well. Rav gets 2 kills in the end for that spin, and it's looked like it's wide open for Denmark. Kitsune Rush over top to finish the job. Chance for maybe a victory beat from John, and it is a full push from Denmark. A huge time back.
Inconceivable. The only thing that can save Colombia from this point onwards will be attacker's advantage, but even that, I suspect, is not going to move the needle. All we really needed to do was match the comp from the Colombian, or from the Danish perspective. The Colombians, they were winning on the Lucia Kiri Surgeon. As soon as the Danes start playing Lucia Kiri Surgeon, it's a different story. Attacker's advantage secured. It's not a bang situation, Suki. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second.
Let's get Derpy's opinion on this. Where is he?
Where is Derpy right now? Hitting the future man in the back or something?
Oh, who's that sailor?
Sailor?
Popeye in the back there.
Are they around the corner? Are they like that way?
Yeah, it's like just the other side of that meet and greet banner.
There's a wall between me and that banner. And you all know that I can't get out of this chair or I die.
That's a speed situation?
Yeah.
If he stops co-streaming at any point, the cube blows up. It's just a sailor. It's full sailor gear.
That China I spy?
Ooh.
Where the hell is Carnegie? There he is.
There he is.
Hey!
He's happy. Oh, right.
Can't go wrong.
That's no sailor, that's a pirate.
Oh, shit.
All right. Colombia need to get something on the board here because Denmark have a mighty big time bank. So a few ticks, a cap, some free push. None of these things would go amiss. They will be starting on very much the same composition as they found their initial success on. Swing onto Skytor now. And actually Denmark have started on the same comp with the Cass and the Cat. I guess they will worry about a Cat Bastion in overtime, but they maybe it'll be fine because OWWC has found an early kill onto Temp, but Kratos has chased it back for SkyTour. Tank advantage, but they're losing the flank massively. Rav and Shockwave have got him in a pincer, but Lich just won't stop getting kills. Trades will favour the attackers, and Lich can't quite suck down.
Rav. Clean up crew
Rav
now.
manages to stabilize, and now he can touch for ages here, but Trace is going to be really hard to clear.
A really difficult hero to displace. Rav looks to have opted to displace himself instead. Going to go peek the Malga and then get forced out. So it does look like SkyTour subbed in, but Rav and John are dead. I love this approach from Denmark where they absolutely decimate Colombia in one matchup and then they go back to defending on the matchup that they lost on. They must assume, they found 2 despite being 5v3. So maybe they are going to full hold regardless. Up the Danes, Shockwave up top, finds a flank timing, silver bullet, headshot body, and that is going to be all she wrote here for the Colombians. Apparently, the Colombians can't even close out a 5v3.
They can't even get a tick out of a
It's fucking
5v3.
hopeless.
So now it's going to be 3 minutes, 52 seconds.
Winter's writing yes. Everyone in my chat's writing yes. Bang, they're about to fucking come crashing down to earth in about 3 seconds. No, from Winter.
Oh, good old days of 30 seconds. Did you see the Saudi team? Yeah, saw them when they arrived. Seen Quartz around a fair bit. Just saw Tivant in the wild out and about on the streets of Busan.
In the Baskin Robbins.
In the Baskin
Yeah.
Robbins, yeah. With filming some vlog stuff.
They're where you least expect them, the Overwatch pros.
Quartz I've seen everywhere. Like, run into Quartz all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah. He just gets about.
I actually have not said hello to Quartz at this event.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Were you not there in the corridor when he came and said hello to everyone and gave us like the... Oh, is that not you?
The
I think
only,
it was Daniel and Craig.
the only Saudi I've said hello to was Dr. Dapper. Because he saw me across the room.
Oh.
Yo, Unter!
No, I think I saw them all when they first arrived from their train.
I did not see any of that. I was not privy to that information. And Death's
They
Rav
all arrived on the train quite late on Monday.
to Busan.
Train to Busan. It's quite late, so it's possible it was actually, in fact, the last train to Busan. But they seemed pretty unscathed. I didn't check them for any bites or anything, but felt rude.
It'll buff out. Format for Rav, it's artillery strike in the skybox now. I suppose this is the comp that they are also scared of. Rav, well, looks like he's dead. It's okay, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds more of this before we'll be granted sweet release. SkyTour takes down Lich. One trade is all it takes to completely destroy your hopes here. Yeah, Lich is the only one that's doing anything, unfortunately. Temp is going to find a way to go down too. Gomez will take down SkyTour, but I'm bearish. I'm bearish on the Colombian defense right now.
Bearish on the Colombian defense. Yeah, well, this is the reason Denmark started on like the cat cast stuff, because they were scared of a cat Bastion over time. Colombia are just going to try and have to solve it with their... I guess if you can stomp a Bastion every time, that'll work, but that's not easy.
Yeah. Rav, getting ready to go again. He's almost found a ledge. Instead, he's found himself face to face with the entire enemy team. Going to drop down onto low. Jonowich, Kratos, just loves taking a look. Lich has found SkyTour though, so Lich has once again delivered. Changed will fall to Johan though, so it's really looking difficult for the Colombians now, and I think it's just transitioned from difficult to impossible. As yeah, the K-Jax from Super Gomez, the 3-0 victory for Denmark. Rest in peace, Colombia, I suppose. The Danes have Danes have won.
Done it.
Yeah.
Well, Smash is here.
Yep. What's he doing here so early?
Probably doesn't know what time his game is.
That sounds believable.
All right.
I wonder if that's actually why.
Underway then. And the good news is...
Did clearing the cache actually...
pauses.
Did clearing the cache actually fix it? I think I might have actually fixed it.
Wait, was this... So, for times you were experiencing this when we were just at home, probably just this problem?
Yes? I've like changed browsers and stuff though, you know, like that's not persistent between oh well.
You got Rav and Shockers on Fantasy? Yeah, I've got Rav on Fantasy, so I'm pretty happy with that one. Obviously, that should have been the big point scorer type thing. like just a banker. Whoa! Thank you, Amma. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Congratulations, everyone who got one.
Banker.
Appreciate that, Amma. Congratulations on the result as well. Good performance from the Danes. The game they would have been expected to win, but did it fairly comfortably in the end. Even the extra round on Neon Junction, they ever actually looked like dropping.
Wait a minute. You know what I just realized?
What?
They didn't pause once.
Yeah, I was just thinking that is smooth sailing start. I told it's just day one, mate. Look, I swear this happens every time. Everyone freaks out and says it's the worst event of all time because of all the tech pauses, and then it's just perfectly fine on day 2.
What do you think the problem was?
I do wonder, because this, I think I've said this before, but it happens at every esport event. So I don't know. I just think it's just too complicated. It's just too complicated to get it right first time.
Too many moving parts. Complex machine. Muscle. But like, Franco muscle. You've forgotten the story. It's okay.
No, I have.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
not
engaging.
Not your fault.
Not engaging. Not engaging.
Under clearing his cache, stop the pauses. What? I think they do, Lenny.
Yeah,
if you want to check it out.
We've traced it back to there's this Australian guy hotspotting his laptop with a pretty full cache.
Fast and M1.
Do they not test them? Yeah, but this is the thing, Eris. They will do a complete dry run of everything and all of the setup, but it happens at every esports event, I swear. So it's not that simple, right? But I don't know the specifics of what's tougher or why it's complicated, or what actually goes wrong. Let me turn this music down. It's kind of jamming. Oh, did you see
Colombia's
the
going to
message?
upset Korea? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Colombia's not looking too hot.
What, this time of year?
Yeah. Annual seasonal problem.
It's a seasonal problem.
Thank you, NY. Hey, Dub.
Who will win, USA or KSA? KSA probably. But I don't know. The thing is, they're not going to play today or this week. But if they played right now, I reckon USA would probably actually have a really good chance to beat them. But who knows in a couple of weeks' time if there's another patch and everything like that or something.
So you feel like a dry run would have at least identified the kill feed issue? I mean, that's true. Like, usually like when you show up like on the media day or whatever, the screens around a given event will have like play versus AI games rolling on them because they're like checking all of the observer settings and stuff like that, and you'll just see like a bunch of bots aimbotting at each other.
Thank you, Phil Forever, for the 10 months. Yeah, well, I think what happens in some of those situations is the production crew, and this is true for all events, production crew that set up aren't always, or mostly aren't esports people. So there's like a disconnect between...
They're like camera and light people.
Yeah, so they'll be able to, we need to get the game running, test the game, and test the feed is being sent to all the right places, and it will, but it won't be fully tested.
Is that a new emote, Lenny?
My buddy here, I'm working on a new assignment from hell, and you guys have anything keeping me sane. Or turning me more insane, thank you. You're welcome, Alex. I think it's more insane, but yeah.
Do you want to be crazy and ask if we can get these interviews in the feed?
Yeah.
I'll ask. I'm feeling...
KSA, Westy. KSA.
Could we please get the couch interviews? Could we please have the couch interview audio included in main feed? Thus far, those segments have always for us at Rage. I have a ping in the Australia committee channel. It's a form for BlizzCon, so I can let that one slip. Hey Riley,
Why are you letting that one slip?
What
I
are you
thought you were
doing?
winning.
Are you guys like really early? What's going on?
Wait, is it possible Unter doesn't know what time his game is?
It feels early, no? I thought the call time was like 2 p.m.
Yeah, but we're not going to warm up and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is reasonable. What, the game's at 5:30?
It's
They're
we're
here
5
5 hours
hours
before.
before.
Yeah, play a block, have some lunch. get ready for
Hi,
full
do
time.
you guys have a script? How did you coordinate? You just coming into? Just coming
Sing a
into?
what?
The 2026
Oh, yeah.
Overwatch World Cup is brought
yeah.
to you by
You're going
DHL.
down, mate. You're going down. Nope, I'm just a little hungover. Yeah, or like a coffee.
Hey Ben. For the coffee? No, I didn't see. Have you already paid? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I got fucking. He fucked me so hard this morning.
Which I did fuck you so hard.
It was like, it's like I bought the coffees at the 7-Eleven or whatever. It was $3. I bought the shit at Starbucks and it was $45.
Yeah. So you buy a thing,
Yeah,
I
that's what
buy
I
a
mean.
thing.
Like, actually got me so good. Actually got me so good. Like, chuck
buy
yours.
the next
It's like
thing.
chuck yours in the pile. And then I feel obliged to go like one turn. um. Thanks. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Are you guys just doing fuck all for the next 4 hours?
Sorry, Team Australia arrived, so a little chin wag.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
I like that.
You guys both ill?
What?
Who was ill of a boot
What you got
camp?
there? No, I don't want to. Looks.
Oh wait, you gotta mute this bit. we
You
gotta
fucking
mute this
dripping
bit.
that shit.
Okay,
What is
guys.
in there, bro? Alright, give it to me. Give it to me.
There's an advert we have to dodge, guys. It's the
Fuck, dude.
what advert was it?
Not bad. I had a sanger. It was fucking terrible. I had something this morning. It was terrible. But that's turned my mood around. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I forgot I was streaming for a second.
We have a Chiswick advert. The Chiswick advert we gotta avoid because it will just demonetize all of my YouTube.
Wait, was that it?
Don't know, but we're on a big advert break, so that's for one that's for risk. The Chiswick advert hasn't been cleared. From Kiwi Sucks, been waiting to go out for breakfast. Kiwi for 6 hours. What did you guys do to him last night? I didn't see Kiwi last night. The
Oh my
guys went
God,
out
also-
for Korean barbecue without me. Also, whose account did Kiwi suck?
Trim photos? I'll take a
Brother or
picture of it
girlfriend?
also.
you distinct brands worldwide. Route Hotels and Resorts.
There you go. This is Team Australia working hard.
Good eats, just
Working
a taxi
hard,
ride
or
away.
hardly working.
Tasty day.
They actually hardly work.
Oh yeah,
Have a
okay.
charm on
Hey, cat,
every
cat,
That's
cat.
very obvious.
snazzy
How we doing?
day.
Brother.
A sea shining, a sea embracing, breezy day. Taking emotions.
So with brothers
deeper
like these,
and
huh?
screams louder.
Do we
Lively
do I have some
day.
other tabs in this browser? What are my other
More
tabs?
days to come.
We've got a few tabs to spare.
Sun, every day, dinite.
Did the Unter and Mr. X date night go well? That was lovely. We made some friends. This is Team Australia grafting.
What are they making from all this graft?
Let's play the game. Party play. Be chef over there.
Ooh. Wait, I'm just gonna go get a few recipe tips. It's tickled him. It's his favorite YouTube channel.
Hey, Merc. Oh my god, sorry everyone. I'm a terrible streamer. Locked in. Yeah, super locked in. You want me to forward you that picture, Suki? Like, it's terrible. It's such trash.
I have to bring this guy Black Pants. Oh, we forgot him? Oh, okay. It's right, we still got ages in our game. Fox. Oh, the French are outside. French are outside.
Leaked. Leaked.
Yeah, no, I guess it's like a real novel experience, huh?
Does YouTube have drops? not
Pretty
not
much
my
like this.
YouTube, but I think the main Overwatch esports YouTube usually does. Although if there's
They're
a
having problems at the moment.
they're having problems, yeah.
They're aware and trying to fix it, but
I think YouTube is like way less customer
More than that.
support friendly or like drop issue fixable compared to
in general, Google is a really hard. Even if you're business, it's a really hard place to get support from.
It's the beauty of them owning literally everything. Is you kind of just can't go anywhere else for what you want. Yeah.
They just own the website or own the web.
Yeah.
Oh, am I hungry again? Do I need another sandwich?
If you develop a close relationship with Soggy, he might kind of like stick a hot sandwich in your
I
mouth.
mean, I've got another sandwich. The sandwich is here. Whether or not I want
But
it.
YouTube actually has drops. Yeah, usually it does on the main Overwatch esports YouTube channel. Although it's not like, I wouldn't say that it's 100% consistent because it's a platform that experiences a disproportionately large percentage of the drop related issues.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Sushi,
dog's
thanks for 10
breakfast.
months. Welcome
Oh,
back.
get out of
GB,
there,
win
stolen
today,
the
please.
arrow,
Brother,
you
you're
rugby.
subbing to the wrong streamer to express that sentiment.
GB are going to win today, though. That guy's correct. Grew up trying to watch CS:GO
Yeah, you can,
Sports.
AKT.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
But there's some tech to it, AKT. You have to like redeem them in a particular order. Your chat'll help you.
That's a really nice thing. There's a good event for it as well. I think you get like a good experience and then hopefully an even better one in LA, maybe.
That little Yahoo walking around.
Why do you call him Little Yahoo?
Told you. Does anyone else have Yubi on their roster? I didn't know he was benched. Tough. Yeah. This is a great event for the insider trading in fantasy, you know? Like, you get those underpriced
That's so-
players.
yeah.
Like, any roster that's, like, splitting time with elite players, like Ziad, TVNT, Libda Quartz, Yubi.
Right.
You get a
I
little
think
bit
Yubi
underpriced.
might still play.
Really?
Yeah, well, the reason Yubi's not playing is because he's sick.
Yeah, but, like, I guess he probably wants a bit of time in the sun too, right?
Yeah, well, because the way his schedule goes is same as ours, right? Because we're in the same group. So they have 2 games today, which I presume Libda will be playing today. But once we get over to the next game after that, it's Sunday. It's like a 2-day break, and then that's the one against us, GB. So I wouldn't be shocked if we saw Yubi coming for that one. Obviously, that doesn't really help you at all in your fantasy. You know, wanting to score fantasy points, having 1 game out of 3 is still rubbish. But that's why I reckon there's a possibility there.
That's the...
I know, right? It'll be stricter at
That's-
BlizzCon.
Take your headset off, look at this.
Oh. Hell of a copyright.
It can happen. Watch out, the French are behind us. They're gonna...
Little French flank. I know how to take down the French. And it rhymes with Crits Creed.
Nah, the French have an undefeated tech at lands, unfortunately, at World Cup lands.
Yeah, I mean, well, they lost the Overwatch last time, but they took out a USA.
Yeah, no,
member
they actually-
permanently.
Insane sweeping blow to the USA scene.
Ooh.
Close your Discord.
Speaking of
Wow.
Americans,
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Lilac
breakfast.
Shower
Get out of
or
there,
shower.
Stolen. Yeah,
Thank you for the
you're
4
right, mate.
months. Welcome back. All right. All right. Who's on today?
It will be. Oh wait, should I vote for my? Should I vote for my MVP? The next game is China versus. Nope, sorry, USA versus Japan. But I wanna. Who's my Denmark MVP? Just gonna go. Probably Big Rav.
Avioli.
Nice was not a bad shout either, but I could copy either. Oh, didn't mean to minimize that. There we go.
Drops are not on yet. I believe drops are well and truly on, but days 1 and 2 have the same set of drops. So if you've already redeemed your day 1 drops and you're here trying to get them on day 2, might look like there are no drops because you've already had your fill of supper. But tomorrow and the day after that, there's a unique set.
This is an
after
absolute
those days.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
But you're a little bit
Get
like
out of there,
Oliver
Stolen.
Twist
Yeah,
going
you're
up to
right,
the
you're
front
right,
of the line and asking for more right now. Bloodsick, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
In that, did he get more in that scenario?
No, I
can't
think
remember.
I think he got like a song and dance, and then yeah, the musical, and did he get kicked out of the orphanage or something?
Can't really remember.
All I really remember is, excuse me, miss, have some more.
Yeah, can anyone quickly recap the entirety of Oliver Twist for me?
At least up until that point. Plus, like a slight buffer.
Maybe just for scene, yeah, just for scene and.
What was your sales pitch, Uncle? What am I trying to sell right now? The script to Oliver Twist?
Look, I just want everyone to know these were genuine, honest opinions, and we are not sponsored by Charles Dickens.
I'm
This is
greedy, I
not a
guess.
sponsorship, man.
He got sent to go sell coffins. The best way to sell a coffin is to make the person selling it wish that he was in one. And honestly, this event has done a fucking fantastic job at that. So I am so ready to sell to you.
If you were a coffin salesman in Busan, keep those doors open because you might have a couple of late night customers.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. We got the hottest coffins that will give you an expedited ticket to sweet, sweet release.
I want to be cozy in my coffin.
The drops, bro? What drops? This fucking event. Let me get to the
Charles
Australians.
always gets you. When we were talking to the interpreters last night, I was telling them my name. And obviously I think Xavier's not a very common name. But then they found a connection. You know, they found a connection. They're like, oh, like Professor X? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, even old. They were like, yeah. And I was like, all I need now is the wheelchair. They like that one.
They love the thought of Zab in a wheelchair. Like, people think this team is winning a map. Yeah, it's actually insane that they think they've got a chance. They couldn't even get a map versus the Swedes.
There's one thing the Overwatch community loves. It's getting up some hope for the Japanese. Like,
It's like
the community see KSG in a roster and they go, yeah, these guys are.
I'll spread some straight bullshit about how Varel is going to go all the way because I'm trying to root on the downfall of SSG, and then people will tell me how good SSG is because they were able to overcome the mighty Japanese titan that is Varel. It's like, you people don't understand when the spin is spinning, you know?
Because the way Twitch streams work is most people don't watch the entirety of the stream.
Yeah.
So you can tell some people have clearly just watched one sarcastic segment, not realizing it was a sarcastic segment.
Oh my
And
God,
just
Luca.
Opinions of that.
Is that... Has it always been like that, Luca? What the fuck? Were his glasses on crooked or something there? What the hell was that? That was fucked.
Danes are taking over this, aren't they?
Hey, they love using the Danes on the couch. They're never going to hear it.
Nope. Kev! Oh, he's going away now.
He loves to just...
He gave us like a little thumbs up Wakanda forever, I believe that symbol was. Yeah, am I lined up again? Kev Cocktease, he was here, I promise you. Obviously, Sweden will be playing after this against China, which will be a pretty big game. But again, I think we'd make Sweden pretty strong favourites, that one.
In Japan, get their government mandated Korean players. It's true, actually. I feel like it's not really Team Japan until they have 2 Korean players hard carrying them.
We've only got one.
And he really is a cut above.
Yeah. He's obviously the least Japanese on the bun.
If I apply to Space Station as a creative, could you put in a good word if they reach out? Sure. The last thing SSG are looking for is Unter's opinion. Complaining about prediction. I'm in the big Leighton right now, eating in and out and watching you stream. Here's from Leighton. Happy Utah. Man, if only there was a way to guess who was going to win the... Oh, well, there's probably not any Twitch features that will allow that to happen. You win some, you lose some. This is a lose-some situation for you, my friend. Using friend pretty liberally here. Wait, no, you have a sub badge. My friend. Anyone new here? Like, maybe they're waiting for the next fan conversation? Yeah.
Crispy and Nat have arrived. Obviously, it says Sweden, China after this, but we've seen Team China and Sweden already make a stop in.
Yeah.
Korea came for all of 5 minutes, walked around for a little bit.
This is an
moved
absolute
phones all on their
disaster.
left.
This is a dog's
Neon
breakfast.
Tadpole, thank you for the prime.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Jumpin was wearing that, you know, like crazy raccoon, like baseball style top with his name on the back.
Yeah. It's huge oversize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the style at the time. That time being now.
Still wear an onion on my belt. Quite fond of this emo. I think the orbiting Steam Happy is quite insane. Who added it? Good addition. I have a friend. Everyone's happy. Yeah, they're using Shockwave and Kellex. A little bit of something. What are the chances that they're going to try and use us for like the huge rivalry match between GB and UK?
I'd refuse. Respectful.
As long as you keep it respectful.
Mm. You got your jersey today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Suiting and booting?
Yeah, I'll put it on. Hey, JTD. You think Ashley's still here, or she currently asleep and waiting for the delay to kick in? 8 hours, she'll hear this message and drop some sort of like LS mod check, but with a typo or like a I instead of an L, so it doesn't process. I'm just getting on the car couch. No, this is my corner for the question of the year, I believe. Honestly, impressed they got Shockwave on the graphic.
Where did that sailor go?
The pirate?
No, he was a sailor, I swear.
Asleep.
He had a little sailor hat and he had the little, like, collar.
Oh. Like on the jerseys?
No, he had like a sailor suit.
I just didn't see it. It was out of line of sight, man. Hey, Femto.
I promise you this was real, and I'm not having a mental break.
I think you're having a minute.
Okay, but they're not. They can both be true.
This is taking so long. I feel like. Do you think I have time to go to the bathroom? Like,
This is an absolute
yeah, for
disaster.
sure.
This is a dog's breakfast.
We're gonna do a little walk out.
Get out of there,
once it's sat
stolen. Yeah,
down.
right, you're right.
okay, cool. Oh, Hongdu fan 69. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And did you know there was a player from some iteration of Kongdu on every winning hour team? Really? That's a kind of cool. That's good trivia, actually.
that.
Yeah, I like that. Like the shirt, boss. Thanks, DDR4. Let me hit my emote for you. Just give me a second. Ooh. I'm gonna take a quick slash.
Bring back some water if you find some. I feel like there's more water earlier in the day than there is later in the day. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. Depends how quick they really start after these bans. Ooh. All right,
Cal.
Demon ban, Bastion
Super
ban,
cozy.
so a lot of the stuff that we have seen super prevalent in super prevalently so far probably won't be in play. So, you know, Mauga probably on the cards here. We'll see. We're going to the pool. Could be Mauga, could even be Zarya or something. Oh wait, is that a World Cup jersey? Wait, is that Korea's World Cup jersey? Cop to your right now. What's Jim been wearing?
I don't know. It's gas though.
Maybe it's one they've made themselves, but it says Overwatch World Cup 26 on it. It's nice, though. Morning, Eltar. Morning, NorCal. Morning, everyone. Ooh, how many people are getting up early? What time is it back home right now? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Lots of people skipping Denmark v Colombia. I could believe it. All right, let me guys get you some game volume. I've lost my cursor. There it is.
All right. Here we go.
Let me give back some numbers. 19, 18, 17,
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Just works.
That's fantastic. We're on. And Hawk is currently rotating around a main. Nade from Finn early on in the piece means that there's going to be at least a little bit of a backstep here for Team USA. But Japan still going to have to jockey for positioning on the point. Landon appears to have gone down first to Kyuki, so I don't know how that's occurred, to be honest. Landon, top tier Kiriko, going down to an old man on the Tracer, but, you know, crazier things have happened, I suppose. KSG now going to shift on towards the point. He's already 50% to his bomb, and we're going to get our first pause of the day. Fuck! It was going so well.
Should have gone to the toilet, mate.
I should have.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Got to start work at 6. Out.
Hey, did anyone
Just got up. Morning.
Did anyone get eyes on what happened to the Overwatch esports stream at the end of yesterday when we finished? Did they raid someone, or what happened to the channel? Any knowers? Surely one of the 2,487 shared viewers here has the answer to my question. Anyone get eyes on that? Wondering about that. But I wasn't wondering so hard that I wanted to either check my phone or
Investigate it all.
yeah, like look into it in any capacity.
Yeah, I heard that as well, Hilarion. They didn't do a rebroadcast, right?
They didn't.
So, didn't.
Yeah, it's,
I think it was too long.
I didn't. Is it really? Nobody knows? Like,
Emong was at 21k, but could also just be Emong being Emong. Emong was on like 12 or 13k, I think, partway through yesterday.
they probably rated Emong.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably rated Emong.
Is that Smash? Let me see. No.
No one knows?
Korea walking past now.
No, because like Emong got off.
Savannah Moon.
Because Emong got off
Jump
early
in.
yesterday, so the world stops when you log off. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, how is nobody tapped in on this? Like, somebody must have seen. Where's like
You played a lot during the day, so I bet they did. Okay.
Where's like Tap Master C or something? You know, like where someone had to have seen this.
Is Unter coaching? No, it's all smashy. The world is the Truman Show and Unter is Truman. We were talking about this the other night, NorCal. We were talking about the Truman Show. We were trying to figure out how, like, which of the big sort of classic movies and comedy movies made it over to Korea. Fair to say, Jim Carrey is fairly big in, but bigger than Adam Sandler, in fact. Bigger than Adam Sandler is what we established. So a little Truman over click.
Who would watch the co-stream and then follow the mainstream's raid? That's a fair point. I think it just has to be Emong though. It had to have been Emong because yeah, he doesn't go all the way up to 20k, and if he was on 20, then yeah, that's a raid number. Apparently you need tickets to go to the meet and greet, unlike yesterday. Yeah, because the Koreans are playing. The game's back on, so.
Yep.
All right.
All
First
right.
tap goes away, Japan. Oh my god. Let it rest. They're not winning. All right. Now getting ready to step forward. Finn is hiding up on the high ground. Hits a shot onto Landon on rotation once more, but Luke Minnow is going to start applying pressure from behind. The second Tracer in play. Hawk has already used his shout on the point, but he's super healthy, so he is just going to keep on forcing that one. And Japan needs a ping pong on and off it. Stomp hits KSG, forces him to shift out of dodge, and I don't know if anyone else is going to be touching this one. Finn's going to go down. KSG is going to go for another tap here, but whether or not this is going to work out in a manner which actually prevents Japan from losing the cap is another story. KSG will trade out Landon. That's 2 deaths for Landon now, but Japan will be dropping the cap at around 30%.
With the name of a game for Team USA as well. They're going to let Hawk anchor the point. Meanwhile, Luke and Zero are going to do their absolute best to make sure Finn can't influence and impact that. Because if Finn is free to play the game, he can help pocket wide out in the sky, so they win that. He can hit nades onto the Malga to force him back as well. But if he's too busy fighting for his own life, like he was in that first fight, he won't be able to get that influence. So expect the same thing from Zero and Luke here. They expect them to be all over Nisana.
All over the Ana right now as QQ's going to blink on recall out. And PSG is already out of suit off screen. Catnap comes through from Y. Luke is actually going to fall trying to save Hawk perhaps. So there is going to be a one-man advantage right now for Japan, but QQ is on the run. ZR7 is twisting the knife on him. Japan needs to get bodies on the point and start forcing it, try and get the flip. Battlebot comes out for Tree, which is going to prevent that point force from Japan. Makes the touch super difficult. Out in main, Nico's going to get counter nanoed actually. Landon's going to die for a third time, and Y is going gangbusters on the cat right now. Hawk is back in the mix. Lumino also has a catnap, so do not count out Team USA just yet. Catnap lands onto the Tracer. QQ 30 HP in a dream. Luke's going to throw him off the map in an instant, get himself right back into the fight. And despite all the heroics from Japan, they haven't even flipped the cap, let alone won the fight.
No, it had to be a full reset for them now, and they'll play retake with Bomb and Override Protocol, but Hawk's going to have the cage, so as long as he gets someone good in the cage, something more than just for Diva, should be enough to win the fight, and potentially the first round of it as well. So Hawk holds the cards right now as the Tracer battle, Cat battle will go over the top, but Cookie's not super getting over that roof immediately, but is forced to recall. Recalls the other side of the roof, but can still join with Y Dot on that one. Meanwhile, Hawk is forcing the objective, holding onto that cage, trying to bait people to him by protecting that. But slow and steady as the moment for USA as Japan. They're scared of fighting that Malga because of that cage. Finn trying to fight Zero in the back. Pulse Bomb on the floor. Gets the Mega actually. Continues to fight Zero. And Finn's holding his own, but he's not able to heal anyone else right now.
Not able to heal anyone else at the moment. KSG is going to lose his suit, drop the bomb, try and get back into it. Nico is currently laying down suppressing fire with the OP. KSG actually does get back into the suit, so that is nice suppressing fire, but we need more than suppression. We need some kills. Japan on the ropes right now. 4v5. Desperate tap from QQ. He's going to die for it this time around. Finn's going to get hunted by Hawk. Stomp comes through, and that's the end of days for Japan. 100-33. Brutal. You've never seen Hawk play like this, not just his Atlanta days. Bro, it's USA versus Japan. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
I mean, Hawk's done his job here. He stood on the point. He's not fed his HP. He hit the cage when he needed to hit the cage. But it was a pretty straightforward round, I think, mostly for USA. Zero, even though, you know, he wasn't like all over Finn and killing him constantly, but he was high up time. Finn was completely occupied, surviving the Tracer and dealing with that, having to rotate away.
Yellow Tommy something?
Coffee delivery.
Thanks, Benjamin.
Thank you very much.
Did you kick on the step? Did you kick on the step? Nah, the picture you sent me. This is Sparta type shit, like, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Wow. All right. Hawk now stepping up onto the point. Once again, same matchup. This map is a little bit more open, which means that for the Malga, it's a little bit harder to catch the Ana. There's high grounds to be played. There's a long angle. There's good sight lines at the point, but there's also a dead Y dot to start things off for Japan. So any optimism around their comp, around the matchup, has pretty rapidly deteriorated in my head, as I don't think that there is really an opening to prevent Japan from conceding flip here.
For Hawk onto the high ground. He will get slept, probably naded after this as well, and forced to stomp backwards, but he doesn't concede the high ground, so he can keep making KSG and Japan's life difficult. We'll just try and make sure Finn can never use his position, and he's actually managed to kill Y Dot here as well, as Y Dot has had an absolutely shocking start here. Put a trade onto Luke, asleep onto the Malga. Japan
the touch-up.
They're turning it into a scrap right now. Battle onto the high ground, but the nade is good. Finn will get traded, but a Malga for an Ana can kind of work with that if you're Japan. Now Cookie's looking for more pressure. They force the recall to Zero on the point. The flip's looking really possible, and Japan just getting in a right old scrap, drag themselves back into control.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable pullback here for Japan, but for how long it will last, nobody knows. As we can see, KSG has already lost his suit. No tank is going to be a big problem for Japan when they need to start on touching. Hawk's going to pin deep, instantly forces Japan all the way back, and they are just going to give that cap up. Not even going to try for it without their tank. Landon gets antied, but he's not even going to use his Souza or anything like that. He's going to sit safe, heal himself back to health. Now, KSG back in suit. The next fight, it looked like it was about to begin. Unfortunately, Nico Godhand, a little bit too big, a little bit too aggressive, and he's going to go down in main while KSG is necking, so Japan have to take a nice slow breather. No, not the lag.
Oh.
I think it was just a little one. I think it was just a little one.
I mean, mine's been doing it as well, like little ones.
Yeah, like it was like 100. It's like 100 drop
frames.
frames on my client. You know, it's like you get
some
what
of
you
it's
get.
unavoidable.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right, Kitsune rush can up over the top. Luke's going to drag him in. Override protocol to try and save it, but it's a bomb that's being dropped off. Luke gets rid of that bomb just in the nick of time. Hot grenade, but it's covered. Now Nico with the override protocol. Both DPS from Japan getting a pick here. So again, it's messy. It's players traded on both sides, but Japan are trying to battle their way back in. KSG looking for the cap, but can't get close enough to Luke. Only down to half HP. Wydot also playing for his life as swapped to a different body and for quiet observer. Kuki's on the run right now as Zero gets above Nico, looking for his opportunity. Zero's just buying a lot of attention, recalls back, override protocol from Tree, Catnap comes out into Landon on the back, and Tree's going to shut that one down though, takes the cat out of the sky. Tree's done a lot, he's forced Finn to DP now as well, and USA just have complete control of this. The nade perfectly timed, forcing Finn to DP, he's so low. Pistol to try and survive, but Cage has got the kill. Hawks managed to find 1-2 kills in the back though, so USA remain with a player advantage. Now a Cage onto the cat, so Wydot can't touch. God, has anyone ever seen Hawk play like this since he was on Atlanta Reign?
Genuinely generational stuff coming out from Hawk right now. Unfortunately, it appears that my case is gone.
Clear it again, clear it again.
They're just trapped. I guess I'll do the time skip.
I don't know, I think Finn's really good. I think this is just Japan are playing against teams that are way better than them. Good morning, sadly. Ooh, a 6-hour nap. Did you get up for the USA game, or have you got something else going on?
Welcome back to the end of the time skip, everybody. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I think like this. I think Finn's had like his best year of Overwatch since 22. Honestly, this year on GK. I think this. It's just hard on Japan. Hard group. Sweden better than them. USA better than them. China probably better than them. But I think Finn's had his best year of Overwatch in a while. you thought they picked up He Sang, not He Sung? Shit. Yeah, like if Japan were in Group C, like the Germany-Spain group, we'd be talking about seeing Japan at BlizzCon, you know? Yeah, they picked up He Sung, not He Sang. Clarity.
To be honest, you could put a lot of people in that group and make it work.
You and I could get out in that group. Don't tell Tom.
Our countries probably could. Given our experience with, you know, scrimming 2 teams in that group, and our experience playing matches versus a team in that group, I do feel like there's maybe some weak spots in there.
What take? This guy thinks Saudi Arabia are better than Canada.
Ah, well. Buffer, buffer, buffer.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Can't wait for He Sung to shock us and prove Unter right. Hunter's endorsement of Heesung will eventually come good. Don't worry.
Just you wait. Wait, who picked up
That's
Issa?
snake oil at Sandside.
I got some snake oil to sell you right now. I'm gonna take that slash actually while I'm...
Oh, are you going to the toilet? Good out. Just think though, low key, everything's fine. I worry about it. Nothing to do, nothing to worry about. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. Can't wait. All right, where are we going? Paricio. All right, Paricio Kiriban. That feels like a classic Japan move from the little bits we've seen already. But I think USA will just match it, right? We saw them do it before, where it would be a Luke, potentially a Luke, Anna, and Landon on something else. What did Landon play yesterday? He played Kiri yesterday, so maybe the Kiri ban sort of scuffs that a little bit. It's actually a Diva first ban here. Okay, so trying to put force Hawk onto like an awkward hazard or something, but as long as Cat's available, then can probably just play whatever tank you want, really. Thank you, Kaza. Bless you from the Hunter time delay. Thank you, Call Offline. such nice chatters, like cross stream chatters. Many blessings going around. We can get Hashtag to spin for marble, Will. Yeah, the problem is I'm scared of doing more than I need to on the laptop, you know, for it not in case it does not hold strength wise. You think Australia can take a map off GBR? Map's always possible. I think like CuFFa's actually pretty decent at the Demon. Does Japan have second ban? They might just be banning, like, giving second ban. Or sorry, giving first ban to USA and banning second. Landon on Cat? I think I've not seen Landon play Cat. So I don't know what Landon would play, but yeah, what was the other ban? Sorry, it was Diva and... She back to give a shut up, Lemon. Shut up, Lemon. And Kiri, so it was for Kiri ban. Okay. Oh, so that's really okay. So the Kirigo ban is what we expected for Japan. Oh, I would have believed that was first. Diva ban on the other side from USA. So maybe it just becomes Demon or Malga for either team. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That one, that one, that one. Scroll down a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I can't prove it, but I've just been a little unconvinced by what's been shown on screen in terms of a ban. I can't prove it, but there's something off about the whole thing. Some of them have just felt slightly confusing. And the Kiri ban's really awkward. Yeah, so Luke could play Anna for sure. Mercy. Or is Luke going to play Cat and Landon's going to play Anna?
Hi.
All right, Landon. We've seen a teeny tiny bit of it for VP at a certain point. And I believe they played on an icon wall. How jet lagged are you? I'm like a teeny tiny bit hungover. I don't think I really get jet lag. I'm not sure if I believe in it.
Damn. All right.
Get some game volume going.
54, 53, 52.
This works.
Just works. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Now. Map 2, CuFFa, dead first again. These things can happen, you know? These things can happen. To CuFFa more than to other players in the scene. So, here we are now, USA advancing on the first point. Instant pick onto Nico as well, so there's just no chance of any Japanese DPS actually getting involved in this one. KSG finds his signature trade, but we're a few short. Actually, both supports have died now. Is there a retake in this? Have you ever lost?
Hawk's got no healing, so he's going to get D-Max here. They could have let him walk if they really wanted to, but Wydot had blood in his eyes. And Japan have actually managed to stabilize out of this. USA have to play regroup. So, yeah, another group up once more. Going to be more of the same from both teams here. No ults really charged at all, as both Annas kind of just died real fast. So, full reset. Japan get to retake their original hold position.
Oh, Zero right now, just working his way in through the side, trying to find an opening there. Hello, Katayuki. Now, a press up top. You can see Hawk blocking Finn, blocks the sleep with the shield. One bops in. This hero is sick. Super mobile, enabled by the cat, makes all the difference. CuFFa goes down. Another engagement for Hawk. He's on the back line. Nico hopping around. Probably not going to make it through this one. Wydot's actually found another trade as well. So really good stuff from Wydot and KSG when it comes to getting trades. Shame about the other three.
You just see the power of this hero here, just constantly charging. Where's Viana supposed to go? Blocks for sleep.
As no hope is there.
Just GG, isn't it? So first point will be going the way of USA. Wydot's having a little look, but they're not in position. They'll just take the high ground on second. It's been pretty slow going as far as ult charge is concerned, but Landon will have the first nano as Finn has spent most of his time running away from Hawk.
1 sec.
All right. Now, as we move on to second, KSG is starting on the low ground here. Obviously, has the cat available to attack, so you can see Hawk actually being taken already over top left. Are they going to throw him at Finn once more? He's got eyes on Finn. Here comes the Hawk drop onto him. Big slash. Finn is in trouble right now. Finn and Luke have just killed him again, and this Demon Cat duo is just doing so much for Team USA here. Luke's going to get a second kill. Landon has been traded for what it's worth, as Viana's continued to suffer really in this matchup. But it's just KSG and Wydot now who are trying to get themselves out close. But the cat is low, and KSG has been left behind, and he's jumped off to reset. And this is not going well for Japan.
Shu hits that sleep. We'll be here AFK for drops. That's what I like to hear, Katayuki, because you know what we provide? A wonderful place to AFK. For what, Xavier? Keep thinking. Keep thinking. It'll come.
Love and affection?
The answer was drops.
Oh, that was my second guess. That was my second guess.
It can happen. All right, Catnap comes out for Luke. Override Protocol with a nano boost to boot. Landon's off the map. It's landed on Ana. We weren't missing much. A couple of shots into the back. Japan has to come and touch. One pulse onto CuFFa. Hawk has lost his suit. No chance of a limit break on that one. And USA have actually just used 4 ultimates to get walked on by Japan. How's this happened then?
Might have to do some investigation here into the US economy, because now it is just the limit breaker versus 2 DPS ults of Japan, and that is going to be, yeah, pretty
G9
tough
attempt.
Yeah, doesn't get it here, Zero, but does, you know, raise it. He actually dies for it as well, so really not worth it at all there from Zero. USA going to have to wait for him before committing. What about this limit breaker for Hawk? Oh, Luke's going to try it as well, and all right, who's
One
next?
more C9.
Who's next?
Come on, get in. Zero, one more triple blink. How OP is Demon? Regular new release. All right. Nico up on the high ground right now. He has the override protocol. If he gets dived, he can go soaring up into a very low skybox on Parizo's second point. Get away from the action. Why do we win on Emre all of a sudden? I don't know. Emre, I feel like the death was overstated. They slightly reverted the nerf like a patch ago. Changed the nade range back a little bit or something. Oh, Limit Breaker comes out. That's 2 for 1. CuFFa's hit the spree, taking Lumino right out the skies with that one to exchange things. Hawk boxing with KSG in the corner, but a massive nade from Finn will keep healthy. Finn's 99 on the nano, but KSG's anti. He can't receive it. Maybe a chance to nano out onto CuFFa though. CuFFa, our life is in your hands. We need you to find value. No, not dash into a wall, CuFFa. That's not what we meant by value. It would help if you could kill Tree a little faster too. He will find one, but we're going to need a lot more. Override Protocol out of the choke. Hawk's actually going to jump and lets the rocket splash on his toes. Finn's found Loot Minnow again, and let me tell you, Loot Minnow, they told me he might be the best cat in the West, but it seems like it's mostly him getting touched or the objective rather than him doing an insane amount of KD play.
Still held here in the end. So really nice from Japan and clinging on to their second point. Can't start to roll back a little bit. Limit Breaker survived and the ult situation's a bit more manageable to begin with. Eyes now over to Wydot, who have the catnap first. We are close to the coast as well. But you can see already on this high ground, Zero, Pulse Bomb ready to go, drops down to the low ground. The Anna's quite far away from this position here. About to have 3 blinks available to go all the way into the backline for the Anna. Hawks pushing top left right
nice
now.
pulse.
Zero goes through. The stick is beautiful from Zero. Big opening pick. Wydot is behind.
The hell?
Override Protocol now to finish the job, but Nico's already dead, and should just be easy cleanup now from USA. They take care of the cat behind, the Demon in front, and the Finn in the back.
Yeah, Finn will fall in the end, and we are rolling on into third point with 2 minutes on the clock. Bit surprised to see Tree pop that Override Protocol there in the 5v3 situation, but who knows? You don't really need
It's like a no
ultimates
risk.
to- Yeah,
It's going to be last fight type thing. Like, don't risk it. Get the full time on third.
is what it is.
It's got Bastion now too as well.
Yeah. Now, Bastion swap, he's recognised the error of his way. He's going to try and make life a bit more difficult for KSG, bust up that shield, make the Demon's life a bit harder. Cat Bass, Nico coming in as well. Finn is 82% on a Nano Boost, so keep your eyes on that because a strafing run on the Bastion could be deadly. A Nano Spree, similarly good, but you don't really want to be overspending on ultimates when you still have a minute and a half to defend. Right now, though, free push being conceded. Zero gets his recall forced instantly by a nice bike from Kuki. Swing the corner. Limit Breaker is huge, though. Hawk finds Kuki. He's softened up some others that we're not going to see because the UI doesn't show it. And that's going to be 3 for USA. Japan falling by the wayside here. Massive limit break from Hawk.
Yeah, that's going to open it wide up. Only a minute left on the clock, but USA in a pretty great position. They're going to have a Nano available to try and finish this one off. Could just Nano the Bastion to give them a huge advantage in that frontline fight, shred the shield while Hawk slashes away. Also works if you just throw it onto Hawk too. So really almost no bad options, honestly, for Land in this situation. For Japan, they need Wydot, they need Kuki, they need to hit this stun with a catnap, they need to find a kill with the spree.
Down goes Landon. He's getting pressured so hard in the back. Catnap comes out. Landon will fall to Wydot, and ZR7 will go down to Finn. A trade is really all that Japan needs, and they've found 3 of them. So USA, I mean, honestly, I was expecting to see Hawk get staggered here, but instead they're going to mercy kill him, and instead it is going to be one final attempt for USA, where they have both DPS ultimates and soon a Catnap. Japan, they spent a little bit too much, I'd say, in that second last fight. Really needed to get a stagger, get a little bit more value squeezed out, because now USA, they are going to get a full condition final attempt at this with an ult advantage.
Bombs early to help with the touch is going to be Zero. He should have to confirm this first one as Hawk comes round the other way. Zero triggers the overtime now. Bombs coming out from Trees. Still, Luke is awfully low. The sleep saves Trees' life, or Luke's life, but not Zero's. They put on the job. Nico time to get up. Finn's won the duel with Landon as well. The trade should be enough. Bastion bombs over top as they're forced to take a step back. Luke going for a touch. Has sees for Catnap to get it. Dies for that one. Walker's low on point. Japan, stop on third.
Japan just going to plant the flag and stop it right here and now. So, yeah, not too bad for USA. At the end of the day, third point, we haven't seen this map capped out all that much, right? This is one of those real difficult to cap out third points.
I think his last point is...
Yeah.
Like, the third point as a whole, I think, is better. But the very last bit with the respawns might be a bit cooked.
I think there's been like a general trend in design for the third point defenses on like hybrids, payloads and such, where they really want a strong defend disadvantage to try and prevent people from full capping the map, which makes the map go longer. That was the theory in chat. Yeah. I buy into that, you know, like double OTs on hybrids and stuff like that. You can stop it. Neil Garu getting playtime over Burner. That'll happen a lot. Wonka, thank you very much for those 3 months.
Oh,
welcome
get
back.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Pass it to Yoda.
18-1 for Tree.
Not too shabby, young man. Shabby.
I think Unter is a bit ahead. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
This works.
19. All right. VOD's been uploaded. No Hilarium. No VODs for this event because of, yeah. Normally I record them locally and stop it. But, yeah, too tricky with this setup.
So tricky. Oh,
Yeah,
a lot of tricks.
Imagine. Yeah. All right. CuFFa's going to try and do a tree impression here, but let's see if Zera is standing where CuFFa was. He sure isn't. And that's going to be, yep, no opening pick, swaps over, and CuFFa will be playing the Xion. Zera again starting off the Tracer.
Nico right now just rolling about underneath, trying to set up for his next turn. So he's floating in now with the Bastion, going for an early strafing run as well, actually. So he's going to soften up Hawk's shield a bit, but Hawk seems pretty comfortable to just play underneath for now. Wait for his turn. He's wrapping around the back. He's found an angle. This Observer has a much higher volume than the last one as Hawk slides back, and we are back on the Quiet Observer.
Quiet Observer, though. I guess the Death Observer is probably the...
It's all about framing.
Now the high ground belongs to Japan, but they've lost CuFFa on the way through here, so that's going to be attack a little bit harder. Tree peeks back, but that guy has a gun as well, so Tree has to deep-peek for a second, but the opening pick will be enough for US. Stabilize, not too much drama for them at all, and they'll be able to reclaim this high ground position now as Hawk takes it.
Reclaiming the high ground position at the moment, you can see USA need to keep blocking. Japan, they take top, but as soon as they try and stage for their next turn, USA are ready for it. They've got this little wrap down pat where Hawk swings around the back, makes life really difficult for the back line. Right now, Nico is trying to get a pinch on Hawk, but his form timing has been routed. Everyone on USA using cover so effectively to avoid Nico's line of sight here, and this flank has been for naught. Tree's uptime is so good all the while, making it difficult for Finn to swing to support his team. Hawk pushing deep, he's isolated CuFFa, and CuFFa is not long for this world. Hawk is going to punch out his lights. KSG is nano boosted, but he needs to find kills. Oh, there's no help for ZR7, so he's going to fall. Tree gets the nano boost now. Must have been a peeling nano because he doesn't seem to be shooting much of anything. He's going to drop top now, and there are the kills. Nade comes out. Nico will fall. Limit break from Hawk on the point as well. It's starting to get expensive for USA, but win's a win.
Yeah, USA felt a little bit unsure about the status of that fight towards the end. Invest the ults just to make sure, but now an opening for KSG with that limit breaker, and Wydot also has over the top. So this is a decent opportunity, the best Japan have had so far in this attack. But look at Hawk, is he going to go underneath early, get scouting information, but they've scouted the scouter, and both teams will reset now in position. Now drags over top, KSG is looking for the backline, Catnap comes out as well, trying to drag them back in. KSG has dropped a limit breaker, needs kills out of this. Defensive nade is good from Landon. He's kept everyone up. KSG's on a big adventure. Catnap is wide from Luke. KSG can give a mega actually. He's shooting back at the Cat, but Luke ducks down real quick. Evasive maneuvers from the Cat. Meanwhile, action on the point. Override protocol from Tree. Everyone's making themselves scared, but oh, there's a robot in his face. KSG coming flying at Tree right now. A low HP Finbo and Tree still makes it work. God damn, this override protocol lasts a long time, no?
Finn will fall, Nico soon to follow now as USA cleaning house. Tree will eventually lose that duel to CuFFa, but this is threatening to be a real bad stagger for Japan here. KSG losing his mech in the middle of nowhere, has to reset off the map. We are going to see a chase on to the Cat as well. Wydot can't survive behind enemy lines for long, has to get all the way back into spawn, and it's essentially last fight at this point, is it not? We have 30 or 40 seconds left on the clock. Japan really down to their last coin. They've got a nano spree to potentially one-bop some squishies. It's a pretty heavy combo, but you can see CR7. He's hiding in the wings. He's got a pulse bomb in his pocket, and I think he's ready to use it.
For his opportunity now as Hawk is pushed back off high ground, but maybe an opportunity for Zero on the left-hand side to wrap around and flank. Remember, no Kiri, so no Suzu, so these pulse bombs are extra deadly. Finn's going to throw out the nano because he knows the hit is coming, and he's got no hope against that Demon of Tracer. Pulse bomb is wide as Nico slides away from that one. Onto the high ground, KSG's trying to get value deep, but there's a spree coming back from CuFFa. Or particularly onto what eventually connects some of that onto Landon, but can't finish the kill with it. Hawk is now cleaning, or attempted to clean up on point, but he's going to get Catnap's off, so that nano is taken care of. Great Catnap from Wydot, but is it enough? KSG is still on point. He's about to have help from his Cap, but as Tracer is touching, KSG can't hit the slash. Catnap and bombs come out. Catnap hits Nico and hits to Finn now. KSG still swinging away on point, but Tree is back on Bastion, so KSG is low HP. But Touch just got really hard. Out of mech he goes, and USA have clutched it out. Full hold on Parisi.
Bit of a clinic there from Luke Minnow in the back end of things. Catches Wydot after he goes for the Catnap, takes him down. Catnaps himself onto the Bastion, cancels the bombs, kills the Bass, or at least softens him up, divides the attention of Finn too much.
Yeah,
really, yeah, nicely played overall by Luke Minnow. I'm starting to warm up on him a little bit, you know? He's on my fantasy, so I have to.
People are saying he's the best player in North America right now. Or the best North American player.
The best player in North America. Outrageous. The fish. How far he's come.
When the fish can fly.
He can swim. Oh, man. GG. That was map 2, no?
That was map 2.
Yeah, we got one more.
Well, you know, 3 if it's a reverse sweep.
It's got real reverse sweep vibes about it.
Anyone feeling reverse sweep energy right now?
It's like about as reverse sweepable as Australia versus Saudi Arabia was yesterday. This is where the reverse sweep starts. Down 140 meters on Esperanza, getting spawn camped by
and then give him another few centimeters for life.
I mean, this is where the reverse sweep starts. Slingshot.
A little bit further back.
Slingshot, loaded, primed, ready to rip. Luke Fish being better than Tree. People be glazing Tree. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of Tree glaze.
I think he's class.
He just has such a good reputation. You know, like such a good reputation. Not a lot of space at the top.
Detecting massive reverse sweep energy on my Geiger counter right now. That's good to hear.
It's just ticking over to reverse sweep territory right now. I can feel it. Whoa. Got one of those Japanese seismographs, and it's telling me there's a big shake coming here. Rumble. Shit. And reverse sweep with Tree on Sierra and landed on Anna. They won that map with landed on Anna. That tells you all you need to know.
I heard they were doing a bit of UV Anna before, but ultimately the classic, you know, roster comes before ban. So,
makes sense.
Yeah.
It will be on tomorrow. Thank you.
The air tastes like metal. Yeah. That means reverse sweep's coming. Not UV Anna, UV Anna. If it's a draw, does Argentina pay out? Don't understand the question, guys.
Oh, big stretch.
All right. Epic is coming in. Oh,
Epic
no,
is in. The pity map.
Epic reverse sweep.
The pity map.
The pity map.
It's their Lucio player.
Check the Preds right now.
It's John Lucio.
Talk me through these Preds, Hilario. So the options for the Preds are USA. Who wins map 3? USA, Japan, or Argentina? Talk me through this. In which situation can Argentina win? Praying for Argentina on this one.
They got Lep, right?
Yeah, they got Lep. You think they can win this map 3, Argentina?
I wouldn't count them out, you know.
Yeah, I mean, your best chance is probably some type of, you know, like Hell in a Cell type situation. Royal Rumble, they play Argentina's music, the Lep theme tune, and the Argentina team come flooding out.
I could see it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's right, Nolan. So it's going to be 4 separate groups this week. Out of each group, 2 teams will qualify, 2 teams will be eliminated. For 2 teams from each group that qualify will go and play a single elim tournament on the BlizzCon on Saturday and Sunday. I think it's like the 14th, 15th of September.
Is it the BlizzCon?
Yeah.
Maybe 11, 12 or 12, 13?
Looking into this,
Target
but
emoji.
also not actually looking into this.
No, we will not be looking any further than that. That was as close as it gets. Tokyo
weeks from
Tires,
BlizzCon,
Epic, Y.out.
2 weeks after this.
Does that mean no more Cat from Japan? I suspect they're gonna roll in here and they're gonna ban Cat and they're gonna play their Lucio player on Lucio.
Atlas, yeah, Atlas, little ban on Cat. Maybe KSG will play some Demon.
I wonder what Luke Minnow theory stipulates must be played here. You know, like I'm sure there's a theory.
Well, actually, you know what they've done here? That's quite smart from Japan. They've sent them to the Sierra map. They've banned Mauga so they can play Demon. So I guess they'll allow the Cat and just, you know, it's a good map for Lucio. Slightly, still a good map for Cap, but slightly harder.
Guys, I was seriously asking, name one Lucio player better than Boink. You can't. You're right, I can't. It's just Boink, which is why he got that 3-year sweet, sweet deal on the Houston Outlaws.
I think it was only 2.
Yeah, that second year just ran real long when Banny was playing for for 50k.
2-year guarantee.
I love those contracts though. Lucio ban from USA. They've subbed in their Lucio player to leave Lucio open. Maybe he's maybe he's secretly their Mizuki player.
I can't pretend to understand Japanese culture. I've never been, and maybe I never will.
Well, Angry Wolf GIF, as our resident expert on Japanese culture, what I would argue is occurring here is a complete loss of all brain and motor. Maybe not that extreme. Maybe not that extreme, but definitely looking for a quick finish to the series. Honestly, when you're trying to decide between Y Dot and Epic, I feel like Y Dot on Cat, actual impact, no? Like, we watched those last 2 maps.
Yeah,
actually one of the only people consistently. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to see that from Epic. That's not happening.
Not?
No.
Are you telling me his name is misleading?
Very misleading.
Maybe it's short for failure, epic failure.
He's like a side character in an Epic, you know? He's like one of the soldiers in the Odyssey that gets eaten by the Cyclops or something,
I've not
right?
seen the Odyssey. Whoa. Spoilers.
It's a multi-thousand-year-old text, you know? Like, let's not pretend.
No spoilers.
20 years in the ocean, angers Poseidon, long journey home.
Whoa. Who are all these characters? Poseidon? The ocean?
The fuck is that? You're not the resident expert at Tapmaster C. I am the resident expert until one of either Tapmaster C or Gavin show up. Until I see either of them, I will claim the resident expert title.
Gavin's literally in the building, surely.
Gavin is probably somewhere here, but probably where they put the cool people.
Yeah, he's with the talent, not with the...
People with no talent.
Commander X, does our Argentinian people?
Looking into this.
Yeah. Can you ask Infected when he's going to play again? I saw him earlier. I think no immediate chance to play. Do you plan to upload the VODs for games tonight? No, not going to be able to record locally with it up. So no individually cut VODs. But the big VOD will be on. Maybe if Hilarium really has that dog in him, he might timestamp the live VOD. That's Hilarium's business. The Kitty Landon? I miss the Kitty Landon. I don't know why I thought KSG was for play for fantasy. Golden Pants is for true. I'm good. Fair enough.
To do this and it's the Thug Shaker. I just don't know how, unfortunately. I don't have that level of flexibility.
Shakira's hips don't lie, and Unter's hips
don't move
work as well as they used to.
Infected touching a mouse in Busan. I saw him like pre-camming in the internet cafe. You know, he was like in spec and moving the camera around, just having a look.
It was a dead of our walk.
A dead mouse.
Yeah, not a sidewalk.
Heard he was coming to BlizzCon. Low hanging fruit.
It's quite
Low
good.
hanging
It's quite
fruit.
good. Yeah.
Epic win.
There's no way you could have been ready for that segue, you know?
Epic is not going to win. Japan isn't winning. They've made a substitution so that he gets a map at the tournament because they think the next game is more winnable, and they've chalked this one.
Tried recharging it. I mean, it was a... You don't want to put your USB cable in that.
The check chin. Terrible. Terrible ticket too. It's really almost upsetting.
He's made everyone too expensive. GP's for truth, man. You gotta. Who would my budget pick? I went budget Rav.
Budget Rav? Is Rav a budget pick?
No, like, you know, like soft budget, like 19 or something, I think he was.
Boingsmere Aura alone insta-won every match. Dream on, son.
The Houston Outlaws, famous for winning every match.
They're winners. Big time winners. So glad that Team Japan have decided to make a meaningless substitution just to make the games take longer. There's meaning behind it. He gets to play now. We all wanted to see Epic play.
Hands up if you were here for Epic. Tom, hands up. There we go. Tom's here. It's hands up if you're here to see Epic play. Yeah, that's what we're all here. Everyone's hands are up. The whole room, hands are up.
Just want to see the depth of the Japanese roster right now.
We're here for the whole squad.
Chomping at the bit for a roster substitution right now. Damn, look at those limber hips he's got. That spine.
Oh.
Holy shit. If I did that, I'd snap in half. Fucking hell.
Ooh, I thought he was going to go all the way around.
It's like a spinning top.
Ballerina.
Be worried I'd break something.
It'd be so insane if you did that and broke your back. The amount of force you'd have to go with, yeah. Like one of those wind-up toys.
Epic Jax. Well, with a bit of luck, Epic will Ajax. A little bit of luck.
It's hard. So we've also got Preds open for Argentina right now, so we are leaving all options on the table.
Who would win, Epic or Argentina?
What's the competition? Because if it's an Ajax in competition, is on.
Nobody's beating the Lucio of Argentina on that one, mate. We saw his performances versus mighty nations, probably Colombia, I think, that gave him a run for their money. Why take wide dot when Supreme can fly? Yeah, I mean, Supreme is like a well-practiced pilot, and he doesn't get the run. Like, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Zero respect for the elders. What's going on here?
Right, 17, 16, 15.
Just works.
12. Just works.
All right.
All right, yeah. The Japanese reverse sweep starts here. The squad has been called up. Epic comes in. He's going to play Mizuki alongside Fierce. Orisa for KSG as well. Orisa into Demon is like kind of all right. And we see USA have made a crucial change here. Not playing their trademark Sierra on Atlas.
I missed the Sierra. Priest told, I think he told his Discord after the match that it wasn't the Sierra's fault. Finn's dead. Bad grades for that one, I'm afraid. KSG's pushing in, trying to find a trade. He finds a trade. Unfortunately, he doesn't find 4 more trades, so Team USA are going to take the first fight. Unlock begins. Cap is already wide open and for the taking, and USA are going to walk that forward. KSG has done a lot of damage on the Orisa, and that is going to lead to a rather fast Terra Surge. Landon's been doing a pretty good job all day long of getting traded by this, that, and the other, but hopefully by the time that Terra Surge comes online, he's going to have a Suzu ready to rip, because it's not going to be an ultimate response to that Terra Surge. It's coming way too quick. He pushes back line. KSG spears Tree into the wall. There goes that Suzu. But KSG's also used all of his skills, so probably has to take a breather.
Yeah, he's got himself into a corner though, and CuFFa is behind, so once KSG has another set of cooldowns, you can see already 80%. This Terra Surge just charge fast. KSG is trying to make some of those money moves. Little pullback as well. He's boxed him inside here. Terra Surge over top as well. Suzu gets him away from all the damage, but they've lost a lot of space. The repush onto KSG is good though. Epic only able to find 1 kill in response to that. That should just be clean up now with team on advantage for Hawk.
A little bit of clean up right now for USA. We're at 70% at the moment. A little bit more to go, but Catnap in hand. Itsu available. If Japan want to get in on this, they are going to be throwing themselves at the point with their supports only just now respawning in the mid-80s. PSG already taking poke, which is not going to be healable. It's all on CuFFa to get the touch without dying. CuFFa presumably set up underneath right now, does get that first tap. Nobody was marking it initially from Team USA. They've actually given up a lot of position, dropping down to the low ground here, but CuFFa's on the run, no recall now, so the cooldown advantage is there. The ult advantage is soon to be capitalized on as well. Kitsu's out for lane, and Scrap on the point. Japan doing a pretty good job playing slow. Tree actually traded out inside of that, but it is currently a 2-for-1. Here's fucking trouble. Holy. He's got to make a call in the backdrop or something. Big business dealings right now. Comes and goes, but it's no biggie, obviously.
First point has come and gone for Japan here as USA have just swept over them, avoiding that error.
Fucking hell, it's double trouble now. There's two of them coming through. Now we've got Ziad coming through for a little bit of something. How are you? Where is the cam? Let me find. No, there's a cam. Let me. There you go. Oh, so I take all the time to widen the frame for you and you run away. Unfucking believable. Okay, boys, here's another one. They just keep on coming. They're multiplying these Saudis. You give them... Yeah, how you doing? Oh, that was disgustingly bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. How are you? Oh, you made them lag. Yeah, I mean, it's not too good in here. You know, we're in the corner where they hide the Western Coast streamers, but that's all right. Who you guys playing today? Who are you playing today?
Mexico.
Be careful, guys.
Be humble. Be humble.
I'm telling you, be careful.
Like,
Elemental guys gonna come dashing out at you. I'm the king of humility. I'm the most humble competitor there is. And I'm not even competing. Thank you, Marjo.
Suvin wants a W in the chat, please.
Thanks, boys.
There's a bit of a delay, it'll come.
There's a slow delay. And you're not going to believe this, but USA is actually USA is finding a way to beat Japan.
USA winning? No, unbelievable today.
Yeah, hanging out.
Smelling good,
Long
boys.
time no see. What's our fragrance for today? Someone smells good around here, but it's probably all four of you, to be honest. It's the way of the world. Hang on, we got the quartz cam here now, so I gotta stretch him out for a second. Let's see. There we go. We got quartz. We got Margit. I think we got a TVNT hiding somewhere in the back there as well. But yeah, the stream is having terrible difficulties. They're deciding whether TVNT was eat you or you're lagging, but one of the two. Yeah. Well, you boys are going to clear the group real breezy. I don't think you need... They're all good matches for you guys. They're all good matches. Are you going to give TVNT a second to play time, or no?
Not getting any.
What about Yubi?
We will think about it.
He will think about it. It is his decision to make.
We will think about it.
If really, I feel like he decides on the day, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, these games are all a little stompy, you know. There's not a lot of contest in this. There's a delay because it's lagging like 500 fucking... Yeah, it's laggy as hell. So, you know, I don't know what they're saying. They're thanking Margit, so... Yeah, like it's so far. This was a year ago. It's a disaster. But yeah, I think if you go by Brain and Willie V's setup, they'll be doing a little better, you know. Are they here today or are they in T1? Oh, the Gen G one. Yeah, I saw it just around the corner. Yeah, are you guys at Gen G the whole time you're here? Premium. Kicked? Your matches are already finished. You're qualified for BlizzCon in 2 hours, so no problem. And maybe you lose all of your hands and your legs and maybe your head, and then you'll lose to Mexico too. If the whole team dies, then yeah, maybe you will lose to Mexico. You won't make it to the event. But other than that, it looks doable. Maybe USA. To be honest, I watched Sweden yesterday, and it's like they're winning versus Japan,
right,
but USA is winning harder. Like,
Stream's okay, like kind of.
So I think Sweden can win,
lots of things
but
to fix,
USA maybe like,
kind of
you
delay,
know,
but
70-30.
it's like
to be honest.
I would say 60.
You think
You ready
any
to hit,
chance? You think any chance China
worldwide
beats Sweden?
No.
You think any chance? No.
Gonna be what?
They're too weak without the big
Match?
three.
Yeah, I think it would be nice.
Oh, big two, I guess. They got Sunzo now.
Both
So.
qualified for
Yeah.
BlizzCon already, and yeah. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that group, those three are kind of possible. Like Sweden, they didn't look that great. I mean, Japan has no fucking hope, to be honest. They have no hope.
Astro,
I mean, the problem is Japan, for that Varel core to do well, they need to have 2 Koreans hard carrying them at all times. And right now they only have 1, so how can they win? They've only got 1 Korean currently hard carrying them.
And Sweden.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sweden is one of the more competitive teams, but that is like the group of death, you know? Like, you're watching Canada and, who was Canada playing yesterday? Canada, Germany? Like, that's a bum fight, bro. Like, anyone in that group is fucking laughing their ass off. And then it's Thailand as well. Like, Thailand is almost winning a map playing Winston versus Spain, so that looks like the easiest group in the entire world. I thought, yeah, that's a group that everyone wishes they could be in, if they're one of the shit. Yeah, I mean, you can qualify through any group, to be honest. So,
I can't say that because
I can say that on your behalf, no problem. You know, you got to stay humble at all times. But yeah, I mean, is he Mr. Humility as well? Do you stay humble or? No, you just say we will win all. Yeah, and if you lose, I'm a fucking ISP, you know, internet provider every time. Who are your staff at this event? Well, who are the managers coming?
Hi.
It's Scar? Yeah, I think I met Scar from Twisted last time because you guys won the World Cup, so he was everywhere. Yeah?
Everything around.
General manager, he'll bring us a couple of coffees a day. Does that count? That's hard work. Yeah. But you know, your general manager he got you Gen G, so you know. It's a Saudi difference. Yeah. Well, have they won yet? Nah, nearly done.
We're about to. There's another flip.
Yeah. Did they give you anything special, or you have to buy it all yourself? Yeah. Well, now after you won the World Cup, you were like the Saudi gem or something, so you've got to get all the special treatment now. You would never complain. You're not the type. Yeah. Oh fucking way, USA won? You gotta be kidding me. What? It's inconceivable. You got anything you want to say to the people? What is this? Yeah, the people. I mean, maybe the people, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. Hello people, I don't know when you guys are gonna hear this, but I hope you guys tune in to Unter stream and not Commander. Whoa! Sorry, mate. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Tune in to Commander stream and leave Unter. Fuck Unter. Yeah, just a little bit of both, okay? But it's nice to meet you guys. Best co-stream to ever watch, okay? I never watch any other co-stream, by the way, at home. Always watch you guys.
Thank you, Cortez. Appreciate it. See you, boys.
Got you. It's good little flip. Playing both sides there.
Yeah, no, he knows how to work a room. Could you guys hear that shit the whole time when he was talking on the side? Like, how's the noise getting on that?
I think it's really hard.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, are they just hearing me one-sided here? Like,
yeah. So, yeah, I think the TLDR was no Tivant.
No Tivant, maybe Yubi. It really depends. Mwah! There's no way that a Saudi just blew me a kiss. There's no way that a Saudi just blew. Did you fucking see that? Did that happen? Am I?
Yeah.
Wow. Big 26, man. The big 26. What did Bob Dylan say about the times and how they were a something?
Drops.
No! The answer was changing.
Oh.
How long is my guy streaming for? For as long as it takes you to get them drops. You can see my chat just talking to Quartz now. It's a little slow. Awesome.
Here because Quartz commanded. First time message. Thank you. Quartz speaks. The people will listen.
He's really easy to listen to. He's got that. Yeah.
He comes by. I see him coming, but even if I didn't see him coming,
This is an absolute disaster.
Please.
You were saying.
You want me to time travel? Yeah, I'll time travel. Sure. Hey Xavier, can you say you're about to time travel?
You're about to time travel. Get in the DeLorean.
Get in the DeLorean. We're going to Disneyland. The Lawn James, I just saw your sub on the time travel machine. Thanks for the sub, because your thanks for the sub will have been time traveled out. So thanks again, Lawn James. I actually had to say it twice due to time travel, but enjoy the time skip, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the present. Yes.
Not necessarily. Oh, in case there's a crazy freeway tie. They're all.
Oh my God, Pirate's in the back again.
Pirate in the back.
Yeah, look at him.
But where's the sailor?
Look at him. Let me fix the crop. See if I can sneak him into the frame. You see him?
Yeah, I guess there's a possibility of a freeway tie, but it also seems unlikely. Pirate's like a NA Overwatch streamer, a Face It Masters player.
Wait, he's moving. Shit, I was trying to get him in the frame and max him out, but he's moved. He's left. Pirate, talk to the watch.
They lose 3-0 to Sweden. China beats Sweden, and Japan 3-0. USA are out. So, yeah. So China need to get 2 3-0s. Yeah.
Blunder him.
Yeah. So they qualified, is what you're telling me.
Hey, Tomo.
Oh.
Me and Quartus have the exact same birthday. Do I need to play 1 million games of Surge? The thing about Quartus is he probably knew that he was that good at Surge after 2 games of it. You know? Like, 1 million games will not make you Quartus. He's one of one. Limited edition.
The classic rule of thumb as well is Quartz also didn't need to check with Unter. If he was good at Sojin, you know?
One of those things that they just know. They're interviewing CR7 out there right now. Congratulations on punching your ticket.
Look who it is.
Big game.
Overwatch World Cup is
Huge game.
by DHL.
Yeah. Yeah, it's complete dog shit. But then we can't see any of you guys. What's the point? You know, like, people came through. We just had all the Saudis come through, have a chat, stuff like that. We go to a PC cafe, like, you get better internet connection, but the couples are, dog, the players are not coming by the couples room.
Way. You going there? You going to
What the
T1?
fuck are you going? What the fuck are you going to scrim
what I
for? You
mean.
just punched your ticket. You made it to BlizzCon, baby. Yeah, we're going to Disney. Well, you're going to Disney World. Obviously, I'm not, but well, I'd have to qualify. do I look like I'm getting an invite to BlizzCon from where I'm sitting at this coast room? Do I look like I'm getting flown to BlizzCon by Blizzard from where I am currently sitting and how I am currently streaming? What? Because if I'm hooked up to the Ethernet, then it might actually destroy the connection. Thailand. GG's, mate. It's all right. I'll see you next year. No, I'm. Who do we have to beat? Them.
GB.
Bums. Them. Bums. Mexico.
Not
Bums.
bums.
Play Junker Queen, but only the first time. If they restart a map, we need to do something different. Because what they're going to do is they're going to kick a power cable out, mind control Trevor to accidentally restart the lobby, and then adapt to the comp. CuFFa can do that. Like, CuFFa can manage that. I appreciate the tips, Hawk.
What are we going to do now? Hawk's giving them all the
Yeah,
tips.
no, he's actually opened the book of answers.
There's a number of cables we're going to have to pull out to solve this one.
Awesome. We're beating GB free.
Wait, talk for a second.
I'm talking for a second. Talk.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure if my
There's
thing
still a lot of people back there now, you know? It's starting to fill out a bit.
I might go to the toilet between this map, I think.
Yeah, go for it. As this can be a huge break, right? Oh, trouble again. Trouble again. I'll just keep that cam wide, you know. Good morning.
Anyone who wants to be in charge.
You're proud you've qualified for BlizzCon? You've gotten as far as Kaluj and OG did. How does that feel? You're going to go further than OG?
I'll see if I can find
You
you a
best log out of your Discord then, my boy. Like,
Walk on now.
see you on the other side. Oh, he's becoming the co-streamer.
Huh?
There's a little bit of a delay on these stream setups is the only thing. So when it works, it works.
China, Sweden.
Well, China, Sweden. Probably Sweden, but like, I didn't think Sweden looked that good. What do you think?
Capture Tracer?
I mean, Kevster Tracer's like low-key better than everyone, but then like there's players on China that are better than the Sweden equivalents.
It's a Tracer game.
It's a Tracer game?
Tracer tank cat game. Other two are useless.
Tracer tank cat. Shit,
But only tank when it's demon.
we have an Australian on cat, but we have a
I
single.
heard Hamster is the best boss player. Is that true?
He only went -3 yesterday versus Saudi. That's got to count for something.
Pretty good.
A cat went -9.5.
Hey guys.
Is that a problem?
Minus 9.5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Quartz was like pretty sharp though.
Vega theory.
Huh?
Vega theory. 9.5.
Yeah.
Alright, cheers. Bye.
See you, mate. Deluge Prime or Lip Prime? Depends on the cut status. Gone with the wind. He's fickle like that, you know? Morning, Lobotomisto. A little bit. People, thanks for 3 times. What? Everyone gets shocked. Obviously, there's a delay on the shock. Oh, they really want you to buy these jerseys. Hey, I'm seeing the discourse on Twitter from like a bunch of, you know, probably 16-year-olds with no disposable income, saying that apparently the pricing for the World Cup jerseys is problematic because the material is polyester. I would love to know what the jerseys are supposed to be made out of, if not polyester, for starters. I would love to know their comparison point for different jerseys quality-wise, because I feel like these jerseys are really good. But, yeah, I don't know. Not really tapped in on this discourse. I understand that they're spenny, but they're also very visibly a premium product. So I don't know. Shocked. There you go. Pure silk, mulberry silk. Everyone wants a silk jersey. No need for a silk jersey, I'm afraid. Polyester Spider-Man edit just flashed in my head. Egyptian cotton. I mean, they're just not Twilight. Like they're actually good. they're actually good. I don't understand. Anything other than polyester, bro, it's a jersey. You said 85 quid for something that goes on a wall aimed at a base of children is a stupid decision. No, if it was a stupid decision, then they wouldn't be sold out. Hate to pull the capitalist answer or something, but like, if the pricing was inexcusable, then they wouldn't all be sold out. The people that are tweeting about it and crying about the price and then saying words like polyester in the argument for why they are overpriced, just obviously not the target demographic anyway, because, you know, they were never going to buy a fucking jersey regardless unless it cost $3. They don't know anything about jerseys. They don't wear jerseys. They probably don't have enough, yeah, like all sports jerseys are polyester. It's just normal. These children don't understand there's a difference between sports jersey polyester and $2 Shein shirt polyester. I mean, they don't understand that materials have different qualities. It's okay. It'll buff out. They sold out. Like, who gives a shit? That's what I mean, right? Like, if it's sold out, like, it's kind of hard to shit on the pricing too hard. How you doing? Thug Nasty walking in. And he is a thug, just to clarify. Wait, I just checked some Premier League clubs and they're all polyester and around 80, 90 quid. Twitter's just being Twitter. That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the people that are complaining online on social media are the same people that you will see complain online on social media about everything. And the reality of the vast majority of those people is that they're actually not real people. You can't stand next to them in an elevator and make eye contact with them. If you look at them, you realize that it's not even a real human made of flesh and bone. They're just a series of impulses going through a fiber optic cable designed to raise your cortisol. They're not real people. They live in their bedrooms. Like, that, you can't take the feedback of social media too seriously, because there's just way too many people that aren't real. You be nice to the people from Overwatch Twitter. You're making me sad. Oh Christ! Just wait until the delay catches up. They're not rage baiting. They're definitely not rage baiting. It's just like that. Asia jerseys are still in stock, so I'm pretty sure they made a fuck ton of all the Asia jerseys minus Oz. Do you mean like the Asia, like every Asia conference except for Australia sold out? Like
I'm here with Zoro
I don't
from
understand.
Team Sweden after getting their victory against Team Japan.
Hello.
3-0 clean victory, Zoro. Let's be honest. Did you expect
Welcome back.
a 3-0 victory against Japan? Because to be honest, when I saw it after you guys won, there wasn't much celebration.
What does that mean, Bullshit Brigadier?
Like straight-faced, and
You posted it yesterday as well.
You guys like, yeah, just
I
another
didn't
day
get
in
it.
the, you know, in the office kind of vibe.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all.
What's happening?
To be honest, like our scrims like prior.
Spine torture chair.
Well, like,
Nah, this chair's really comfortable.
Australia only had 5 of each size on release or less. You sure, chicken? Like, how do you know that?
It has like a number left counter on the thing, but I don't think it's ever been accurate.
Every Asian nation has jersey stock. Australia has none.
So I feel like we can like win against anyone like, at this point.
I mean, talking about CuFFa is a huge name. He is, I think he is one of the greatest players on.
Like, I get it's annoying in a vacuum, something's more money than it might be worth, but it's like, I
in the
can't
same team?
understand how people act like it's an actual real life issue. I mean, it's like the same people complaining about like the pricing of the Ultra bundle skins, you know? Like, it's like absolutely necessary. It's like a god-given human right that you are able to afford every premium skin in a video game, you know? Like, you're buying something that is just, it doesn't even fucking exist, man. They can price it however they want. And if people buy it, they'll buy it, and if people don't buy it, they won't buy it. You don't like, you don't need to have the skin. You need to separate yourself from the obsession with buying absolutely everything. Your mic keeps popping, hence no pop filter. I actually have the pop filter from my PG mic. I'll put it on.
Do you, Zoro, expect that also to be a 3-0 victory?
Yeah. Short answer, yeah. Like, we're really confident right now. Like, I think we can win the whole like world.
Oh, I should mute my mic before it is.
Let's get a star on this.
Yeah. Oh, I love that answer, Zoro. Once I zoom that side, yeah. I honestly, with your performance, I think you guys have a really good chance of winning it all. So, again, congratulations on the win, and yeah, look forward to more of your plays tomorrow. Thank you.
It's the best aim.
Quartz. That's not even the person with the best aim in this entire tournament is just Quartz. That guy is ridiculous.
Probably Quartz. At least as far as I've seen his tree. That guy actually just doesn't miss.
Quartz has the best aim from the past tourney. Looks pretty scary.
그래도 저희 팀에 제일 좋지 않나 지금.
Koreans picking their own. We're going Quartz.
Who can I go to Stalker?
Respect moment.
Pops filtered.
Before, I think it's Quartz.
How do we feel about that, huh?
He's not cheating.
Pues creo que mi compañero Zodi.
Come on, Santi.
This is an absolute
Oh,
disaster.
Kelza, thank
This
you
is
for
a
the tier
dog's
2 for
breakfast.
2 months.
Get out of there, stolen.
Very much appreciate that. That's what we in the industry would call a discretionary purchase, like an Ultra bundle. Not a god-given human right, but a choice. Thank you very much, Kelza.
You see that?
No.
It's the best aim thing, so everyone's saying Quartz, Stalker, Tree around this, you know, everything like this. Last person they ask is Crocs.
Crocs
says. Crocs.
Love that guy. Just hot. Let's take another piss.
Yeah, this is the, well, we've got ourselves more drinks, so we're more caffeinated and hydrated. But we're also going to need more use of the facilities. So, ooh, Canada arriving right now. I just saw Noxious on my screen, and now he's behind me. All right. Ooh, a lot of ankles on display here. Is this the meta? Any fashionistas in chat who can fill me in? A lot of ankles. This really wouldn't fly in the 1800s, but it's okay now. Thank you, Endless, for the 7 months. Can confirm. All right. I'm wearing shorts, so my ankles are out, but they've got more leg covered. They're like, you know, highlighting the ankles. Ankles got buffed? Yeah. All right, all right. I'll look into this. I never liked, like, 3/4 length style thing. I don't know what the exact word for it. Capris are evil? Is that what they're called? The ones that are, I don't know what you call them, almost like 3/4 length. We used to call them pedal pushers? Pedal pushers? I don't know. This will shock you guys, but I've never really been into fashion. Dia in? Oh, bloody hell, Dia is in. Bloody hell, Recool. I mean, he didn't have a good series yesterday. So I guess Dia's in. Yeah, it's a Capri is where it's past the calf but above the ankle. Okay. I'm trying to remember back. I don't have super clear memories of watching Dia play. I know he's been playing support for, oh, come on, brain. I want to say AG. But yeah, I'm not convinced. All right, little Sweden down the corridor. Sweden in the cinema. Probably watching 8 Mile if I had to guess. Was it Solus Victorum? Yeah. Who am I confusing him with? Maybe I'm confusing him with Victor. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Deer will be okay. Solus Victorum. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. Chat delay, so I'm catching up now. No surprises on the Swedish side. Sweden have very much just had 2 youngsters, Elias and Kiel, who will not really be playing or featuring, I think, outside of some sort of exceptional circumstance. I'm checking OWTV. Yeah. Oh, should we do our MVP votes? I feel like we didn't do our MVP votes from last time while we wait for the start. All right, who we got? Who we got? Drop a little refresh. Who we got here in the USA game? I don't really know. It's probably Hawk. Is it Hawk? I think it might be Hawk. Cheeky Hawk. We did Denmark, Colombia already, right? I think we voted Rav. Voted Rav. Yeah, it looks like SkyTour's winning that one. Voting closes a couple of hours. If you want to go cast your own one now, all you need to do is log in. Have a little go. This has a chance to be a decent game. What were comments saying? Oh, it's from Tokatai. So excited to see how fraudstable. No way this has 2 upvotes. Let's correct this. Let's correct this.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen.
No close games today. I reckon this one is our best chance at a close game. So fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Who we got outside right now? Canada group in. Canada group in. So he's going China? Yeah, I mean, Skytor had a pretty good game as well. Like, especially the starting out Nepal, he was kind of popping off on Demon. I reckon if either of them win it, I'd be okay with it. Oz VGV? Surely not. Surely not. Gonna be a smashing. All right, God. Going to Nepal every day of the week, aren't we? Does Sweden only need 2 map wins to qualify? I'm not really in the nitty-gritty. I think basically 2 wins and you should be fine outside of draw situations. I know someone was asking earlier, maybe Westy knows. Westy's normally tapped into this type of stuff, or Artemis. But Artemis isn't here to say what the first tiebreaker is. That's not what I said, Westy. No. We are the smashers. They are the smashed. Double smashed, if you will. All right, looks like we're kicking off here. Unter is currently relieving himself full facilities. Sweden need to win this to qualify. I don't know, actually. Yeah. I will figure it out when we get there. All right. Oh, that game volume feels a bit loud, does it not? Do you guys want it lower? All right, let me know if that's saying okay. Let's check. Oh, sorry. Check OBS quickly. Hopefully that sounds kind of reasonable. Or maybe I'm just above it. Okay, hopefully the balancing is good there. Pineapple's killed Zoro immediately, so sign of life as Unter sits down, water's in hand. He's ready to get hydrated. Yep, China are winning. Stop for count. Stop for count.
I don't know how to count.
Opening pick, an opening cap.
All right.
He doesn't know how to start for count.
Broken Skies, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. I am told that China is winning. My webcam's...
All right, he's fixing his webcam.
I fixed it. Up top. Wait, numbers.
All right. 13,
this works.
14.
Willis on point, strafing run through for Sunzo, but no kills yet. Lynx has found Admiral early on in the piece. That's a great one for China. Sweden, no sign of an opening yet. Maybe Kevster can work his way in the side, find a backliner unawares, but it does seem that that is not the case. And China, instead, going to retain control while Sweden have to take a bit of a breather, have to take a little bit of a step back and wait for the regroup.
Chasing Kevster out now on the left, but Admiral's there for the pocket, so Sunzo will back it up to the team. Regrouping with them here, and China remain in control. Kitsune Rush charge slightly ahead for Dia, making his first appearance at the World Cup here. And now another form timing comes around, pressure onto Zoro. Suzu has been forced out of Skyle as well. Bomb is about to be up, throws that one kind of out there. Now more bombs in, going for Zoro with this one, nails that one, Pineapple. Important kill for them, but a trade back from Skyle now. Here comes Pineapple for one more run. Admiral is low, and Lengtser and Pineapple are doing it all for China right now. Sunzo's got to keep this point contested, but he's got Willis on the back foot. He is going to get pulse bomb. He's awfully low. He has the bomb, though. Full pocket from Dia to make sure he gets back into mech. Lengtser's taking care of Skyle, and it looks like China are stabilizing, keeping themselves in control of this point. This is a rough start for Sweden. Kev's maybe trapped in here as well.
And not a very convincing start here for Sweden. In fact, Kev's going to go down to Alfari on the back end of this. He's still going to have lots of time to reset, to position for that final push. But just a lot of pressure on Sweden now. It's the final turn. They still don't even have a catnap, a pulse, a cage. Just so many ultimates so far away. China really hold a huge advantage in this final turn. Looks like straight down to the ground. Goes a Tracer on the right-hand side. Something exciting is about to happen because Tomathan is going nuts about it. Sunzo, oh, that's the one. Pulse on a Willis. Suzu's going to be eaten up by Sunzo as well. It's clinic for the Tide. Razor as China just going to take the round.
Oh, the Tide is high.
I'm moving on.
Moving on?
I'm going to be your number one.
It's holding on. This guy's not a real Atomic Kitten fan.
Tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm going to be your number one. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, he's had it wrong this entire time. Oh, Atomic Kitten rolling around in their shared grave.
Well, it was a Blondie song.
Was the Atomic Kitten one just a cover?
I don't know.
Any Atomic Kitten and or Blondie fans, or preferably both, who can clarify
Thank you,
this
Nasco.
situation for us.
See you tomorrow, Nasco.
I don't watch football, I don't know. What do you mean? Atomic Kitten aren't a football team?
All right, Sweden now just playing back at main. Skyle on the Ana. Let's see what he can get done with it. Versus Finn, he had good grades, but whether or not that is a replicable situation versus Dia, who's to say, really? This is Chris Theory. You reckon Bushi Brigadier? I'm not too sure. That first round wasn't a narrow, close victory. That was 100-0 to open us out. Right now, Sweden playing quite slow, so at China. Point is now unlocked, so that is going to at least trigger a step up. Willis has gone quite deep on the mega side of the map. Pineapple forming, pinning Admiral to the wall, but no kill. Oh, there's the kill. Lynxer going to sweep in, and just as we saw last round, Lynxer getting the better of Admiral on the cat.
Ari's putting pressure onto the Ana in the back line as well, which is
the cover.
limiting the resources for Willis. He's low on point now. Ram has a good matchup to Diva, but he needs that support from his support, and he's going to get it just in time, but Legs is going to respond with another kill. So, no tank on one side, half a tank on the other, but Alfari and Lengtser, they have a real story of this opening fight because they've got so much value here, and they continue to get the cleanup and swing this point in China's favor.
He can't be stopped. He's chopping it up on the point right now. Sweden, a little bit worse for wear now as first fight going the way of China, first point going the way of China. How deep as the rabbit hole goes, Xavier? Right now, Pineapple floating top right, bombs available. There's actually so much around the corner for the Chinese side as well, but Alfari is going to get clipped by Kev. That is something you can quite rely on if you're a Swedish fan, is Kev's diffing just about everybody on the red side.
Steals the health pack away from Dia now, so more pressure. Body shot onto Kev, who doesn't quite have recall, but he does now. So this kill is coming his way. Suzu is out. Recall has been forced. Dia's maybe got away here. Little catnap onto Zoro on the other side. Kev does eventually confirm that kill, and they've dealt with Sunzo, but Alfari and Lexa are still making it a dogfight. Onto the point, recall available, but advantage means Lexa and Alfari gonna have to cut their losses, regroup, and wait for team.
Wait, I need to type something in my chat. It's really important, so just one more sentence.
Okay. Skyle has the nano once he is back in position here for Sweden. Give him the cursor.
Nano I'll take it. All right, Nano Boost available right now for Skyle. Willis going to cop that one. Suzu comes out, TP back as well. Zoro falls immediately. Dia is about 1 HP, but he has lived to tell the tale. Kevster, blink in. We'll have to recall that one off in the end now, though. Dia, very, very worse for wear, but has lived. Pulse from Kevster, catches Pineapple. Kev's doing everything for his team right now. China really forcing the point, but they're down a man at this point. Kitsu comes out from Dia, wants to force the issue. Catnap from Admiral has gone wide. Kev creeping on in again on the side, takes down Dia, recalls out of the center. He's just too central to the fight, does not want to take that damage, but with 2 kills going the way of Sweden, it is going to be a Swedish fight win.
Keep hold of a point there, and China going to have to play retake again. Get Alfari on the way out too. Diva swap working out nicely for him. Zoro's going to have a high noon that can be flown around by Admiral in all of this, especially if a point force comes out. There's pretty limited cover around that point, so it could be a real opportunity for Zoro now. It's for China. It's been all about their flank so far, right? So eyes on his Cat Bastion, but you can see Zoro, him and Skyle have a little double peek there, seeing if they can catch anyone early, but nothing doing. Willis has now moved over to try and mark that position as well, but that opens up Sunzo with a point force.
Zoro right now, high noon available. Bombs coming out for Pineapple. Now we're going to see a strafing run from the cast. Direct in the air onto Zoro, but can't finish it off. Bombs out for Pineapple, now trying to press that advantage. Swing into the back. Skyle has been taken by Alfari. Shouldn't have jumped. Now push forward again. Alfari in trouble. Kevster's on his heels, but the peel from Sunzo is perfect. Move damage onto Kevster, forces his recall, forces him out of the fight, and China have once again stolen away the cap. Sweden, they need to win on retake. They have a nano boost and a pulse with which to do it, but China, they've got their own ultimates to play with.
Backing it up now as Sweden try and come through this side. Another Tracer battle on the flank here. Kev's putting the pressure. He's forced for recall stick available. Chase his own recall. Alfari is low, but regroups with his team. Side fight is a stalemate now. China are in control of point. Nano out onto Willis though. Doesn't have boosters though, so more to save him. Sleep onto the Bastion too, but Sunzo is on that back line. Pineapple gets traded after the sleep, but Sunzo is getting it done. Alfari now trying to battle through. Kevster's recall has been forced. Kevster is low. Sweden can't get the flip, and Sweden needs to die and reset here. They can't afford for anyone to get staggered. Willis has to get out of it.
Get all the way out of there for Willis as China, 80%, threatening to take the first map now versus Sweden. An unprecedented upset right now. And Sunzo just holding the side, eating up a couple of clips from Kevster. Willis bomb in hand as well. Really does seem doable right now for the Chinese side. Kev has a pulse, can't count him out on that one. 93% fight begins, strafing run for Pineapple, going for a couple of bombs. Willis going to dash back actually, so they're going to be relying on Willis for a very late touch, or Kevster for the first. Pulse goes wide for Kevin. He gets the recall with the melee. Another blink melee bomb off the map, dragged out by Admiral. That's nicely done. Sunzo's fallen as a result of that. He can't get up, and Kevster is cleaning house on the point. It's unreal.
Oh, messy fight with all those catnaps here, but Sweden have scrapped their way out of it. They'll regain control. There is a bit of time for a touch, but it's only Dia who was up first, so he's not going to make it. And Sweden, clutch round for him, but they managed to drag themselves back into it.
It was Chris Theory. I don't know why I tried to deny it. I don't know why I tried to deny it. Sunzo taking Sunzo taken off the map with bomb, isn't able to bomb to escape. Unreal. I hate bug autism. Gotta be Chris Theory. There's no other explainer.
Chris very tired.
It's just one of those, isn't it?
It's a 13-1.
Oh.
Nuno was a Lengtser angle in there in fantasy.
Try denying me again, son. See what happens. You wait for the Chinese comeback here. Here, a little cute Juno out of spawn. Back over to Kiri. More of the same here for China. More open point where Skyle is going to be further away, more safe. A little bit worried for the Chinese side now because Sunzo is going to definitely have a harder time closing the gap onto the Ana. Skyle afforded those higher grounds, that back left position towards Omega as well, where he can play it safe, still potentially have some impact. Right now, tale of two bastions as Zoro is going to go all in on to Pineapple, who has to hit every direct. Hits about 4 of them, but it's still not enough. Yeah, it's not in the script, unfortunately.
Yeah, was the problem. Yeah.
And yeah,
Kev's getting the better of Alfari too, and yeah, straight out here for China, and that's going to be first point over Sweden.
First point goes to, oh, and it's a pause.
Hold.
Gotta get that out the way. I'm with Jonathan on that one. I think we should reset the map. The tides will change in the Kabuki Theatre. If you're lucky. You're really lucky. A couple of Australians walking by.
Using that term Australian real liberally there as a...
2 Australians in the back.
Soggy and colour Hexley.
No, back inside. Are we scrimming right now? I think we scrimmed versus the Chinese. So we probably, like, you know, dominated them for their warm-up and taught them a couple of new tricks that they can pull out now.
What of a trick?
Yeah. Us the Chinese.
Subbing in an even older support to try and save the day.
We just need more 28-year-old players. Is this is our game next?
No. It's Saudi, Mexico after this, I believe.
What a lovely day. Frogger says the team from China. I think they're actually China this time around, Frogger. I think the team from China gimmick is done. They're done with that.
Maybe it will come back for BlizzCon.
We could bring it back. Bring it back.
Can we bring it back? Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully we do not get sued by the Chinese Olympics.
Fingers crossed. All right. Unpaused. Lynx is nated. Lynx is in trouble. Not too much trouble though, because Cat can live through anything. So Sunzo just going to hold left side of the statue right now. Sweden currently in control, of course. China need to work their way into the fight. Point force begins for Sunzo. He's going to go face to face with Willis for a moment, but you can see his eyes are on the prize in the back. Pineapple starts taking a bit of pressure though. Zoro is going to pop the form, but a little bit of dodgy piloting work here from Admiral is going to mean that Zoro actually doesn't get much value with that form timing at all, and Willis in the scrap has lost his mech.
Bad one. Flip has gone through too. They can't kill the baby, but this might actually be worse for Sweden if this baby dies late. And yeah, there's Pineapple with a finishing blow. Now they're caught in. Kev's hoping for a trade, but he's had his recall force. Zoro's actually going to bomb as Pineapple's traded in this. And Sweden trying to make it a messy one. Dia just about avoids that damage, but now he's got to deal with Kev. Sunzo tries to help, but it's not enough. And the trades have now opened the door for a Swedish retake.
Swedish retake coming through now. Kev still has a pulse bomb in the pocket, but Catnap from Lynxa. Down goes Sunzo from the looks of it. Actually, he's kept his suit through that. So that Kev pulse is that's a real classic from the looks of it. Now a bomb out for Sunzo. They're trying to kill. Flying bomb comes in, catches Zoro on the back step. Willis, he's playing life, but Lynx is going to lose his life for it as well. So China doesn't look like they're going to be coming out on top of this one unless Nano Boost and Catnap invested from Sweden here to clean up the scraps. This is an overexpend for sure. This is real bad.
Yeah, that's a bad one there. The Catnap was nicely timed after the Suzu, but the Nano over on the top just really makes it feel like overkill.
Later, that
that means China, Kitsune rush advance. Most powerful ult really in the server with all the heroes selected, and it's a great opportunity now for China to retake. Now, that bomb, that flying bomb combo mid-fight was probably just too ambitious to try and pull off. A sleep actually comes out now, so Sunzo's going to have a little nap, but that doesn't stop Pineapple coming through. But Dia dying and Sunzo getting DMX'd is actually, China can't commit to the fight now.
No commitment to the fight for now. You are going to see a couple of clean-up kills here for Sweden as we approach the final fight. Is it music?
Yep.
Pocket. Outro music.
This is Argentina's music.
Wait, is that Lep with a steel chair? No fucking way. All right, Kitsu for Dia. High noon for Pineapple. Let's break it down. Oh, they've just realized that they started playing the music and turned it down a little bit, not all the way, because you do need a little bit of backing music in order to finish the job here. All right. Huge damage out on to Pineapple in the sky, but no kill converted. Kev's got no recall now. Blink forward, Pulse is there. Blink melee available, will not finish off that kill. China still stepping up. They need to tap the point immediately. They trigger overtime now. Pulse is out. Flying Noon is out. Need to find a good target. Willis is in the open. Eating into the skybox. Loses his suit. Has the bomb to get back into it, but China might just get a flip off the back of this. The absence of a tank. Kev's to dueling on the side. Not sure that the touch is feasible, and there we go. The flip goes through. Sweden, they give it up for only the High Noon, and now China, they have more odds to match in.
This Kitsune Rush is going to be so important as well. Crucial Dia gets value with this one here. Sunzo full pocket for that form type and Kitsune Rush comes out. They try and move forward with it as well. Bombs over the top from Zorro. Finds nothing. But where's the value from this Kitsune Rush? The back step from Sweden's really good. They're giving themselves a clear neutral and they're about to have a nano to come back in with.
Nano Boost about to be online. Scar has to find value with it. Looks like he's under a lot of pressure in main right now, but China, they need to be ready for this nano turn. Willis has worked his way forward. He's trying to close the gap. The Tracer's on him in the back. One shot onto Pineapple. Kevster's died actually to Pineapple before Willis finds that one. Losing your hard carry, not ideal. Sunzo doesn't yet have bomb. You can see Willis shifting on for more. He can't quite find an efficient line to a squishy though. Finally winds up face to face with Dia. Admiral's going to scratch his eyes out. Scar finds Alfari. And Scar will be traded. A couple of ults here for China. I feel like they can, if they can keep touching, if Lengthy can get one more touch, there's a bomb for Sunzo as well. There's a real chance. A Fly Noon recontest perhaps for Pineapple. Just need to play it right.
They messed it up.
Oh, they fucked it up.
They messed up the fly bomb attempt. Now Catnap comes through from Lengthy as well. Tries to drag someone in, but he dies on that attempt, and Admiral's just going to catnap the floor. A victory one, just Sunzo left to deal with now. They probably needed to go for that. There is actually Dia's back and hit a Suzu, and Willis is low on HP, but he's got bomb if he gets in too much trouble. Another form comes through, and Sunzo's about to get a world full of back shots here. He tries to live, can't live. Dia has fallen, but bomb is out, but it was a pulse bomb there to finish it off, and Sweden will take the first map.
First map will be taken. I will get my customary map 1 lag out of the way to make sure that I can't have a good mood for a single series, and life goes on. It's final fight, man. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
His bad, guys. His. All right. So yeah, first map for Weight of Sweden. It was closer there, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's enough about this China team. Some of these big moments. Dia, it felt like more solid, but he was a few times there, but Willis still caught him out. The big one is probably that one in the last fight where we saw Willis goes for the shift but doesn't commit to it, but Dia thinks he's committing to it, so TP's forward. But what Dia's actually done there is he's actually closer to Willis, so small mistake, but very crucial. It's hard to play Kiri in these cat compositions because you have very limited help. You are responsible for your own life. So yeah, a few mistakes from Dia, but maybe the thing that cost him the most was actually the bomb combos that didn't work. Whether they were trying to fly the bomb, the one in overtime, that one was really ambitious, you know? That was just 2 versus 4, 2 versus 5.
Have you noticed they're taking us to low res Nepal today? Have you seen that?
Ooh, low res Nepal?
Yeah, low res Nepal. See, it's sprightly.
Pixel Nepal.
Hey Harrison. Hey Double Up. I said hi to Double Up, but I think the hello was lost in the time skip. One of those.
Did Leave and Shy retire? Leave, Shy, and Gushwei all declined to participate in the World Cup this year. I think maybe the same was the same true for Monk, or did Monk just lose the spot? I'm not sure if the same's true for Monk and Mew. Fact check that, but yeah, Leave, Shy, and Gushwei felt like we talked about a little about yesterday with sort of Isaac, Kev, and Astro, and all of this. Also, taking a bit of a break, don't want the extra pressure that comes with the World Cup, especially in China, the high scrutiny fan base, and all the extra games, and yeah. So they all declined and felt it was better than that for sort of new generation, brackets new generation, including Dia, who was actually first generation Overwatch League on that Shanghai Dragons team, get a crack at it.
Yum. They put the makeup on pretty heavy at this event.
Yeah, Jake looking like he's got a Chinese webcam right
Yeah,
now.
genuinely, he's got that filtered look.
Or he's been hitting what is it? I want to say 3rd floor of our hotel.
I wonder if he got it.
For those who don't know the floor plan of our hotel, and that's the plastic surgery floor.
He posted saying, should I go in on some Botox because it was like $9, you know? So maybe
$9 Botox.
he might have.
Cheeky injection. Should we get Botox tonight?
Will I feel better with it?
Look better, feel better.
Got that double music thing going on again.
Jake looking like he's on a Netflix movie.
And I get a quick summary to fill me in on whatever might have happened while I was on my phone. Netflix movie thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Uber's looks pretty intense as well. These guys look like they're about to hunt some demons, you know? Ooh, GB have arrived.
Fucking.
The big gun. Harry, Taz, and Daniel all hit.
Did Jake turn 1/5 Korean? No, he didn't turn Korean. He came to Korea. Had his makeup done by a Korean makeup artist. So a new beauty standard was applied. Get a signature from the ties if you want. Always wanted that. Always wanted that Yoshinori 2K signature. Now's your chance. I wonder where Jake is hiding his riptide today. I think we all know.
I want a little sandwich. Do I have time for a sandwich, you reckon? I can always sort of start and come back to it, you know?
Yeah, I'm bearish on that sandwich. I really didn't enjoy my first one. Yeah, I should have. Hearing good things about the pastrami and coleslaw. Maybe he's turning Japanese. Wait, no, you can't play music. Yeah, it's crazy how it changes the atmosphere. You know, the absence of a little bit of IRA music or something in the background. You know, to keep us on topic. J-Lol KE joke in 2026. I miss the J-Lol KE. Like just a different era. Just a different era. Real cultural impact. They really made some stars back in the day in Overwatch League.
Junkrat.
It's like, you half decent at Overwatch. Have a brand. Sorry, half decent at Overwatch and good on a camera. Unter, why are you co-streaming with the enemy for today? Betrayal. Well, what if you think about it the other way? Why is the enemy co-streaming with us? He's betraying his own people. It's all a matter of perspective.
It's a pity for the colonies, you know? Like a pity partnership.
Pity the fool.
Good word association humor.
Day 2. Didn't get much sleep last night though, so it's more like a day 4.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little slow in the head.
I've been feeling that way for years, but yeah, definitely a little sluggish in the brain.
Maybe more caffeine will help with this. Loading up on egregious amounts of caffeine to try and solve my problem.
I think it could be a good fix. Could be a good fix.
Whoa.
Unter is Homer and CX is Bard.
Give me the chair.
What does he say? Why are you little?
Why are you little? Wait, is this why I'm getting strangled in this?
I think so. I think that's how it goes.
I don't know. I need that neck to breathe. I guess you technically don't need the neck, but it's I need a hole or something.
I suppose. 27, 26, 25.
Just works.
All right, let's get into it then. A little bit of hazard action for Sunzo. Willis is meant to be the hazard one trick, but Sunzo's decided to, participate in the classic act of one-upsmanship and roll out on the hero instead. Sunzo walking over to the right-hand side. He's found himself with a cat and a Kevster in his face. He's chunked Kev real low, and then Diaz come in, TP'd Suzu, finished the job. So Kev's going to get taken down. Alfari, not to be outdone, is going to go slashing up onto Zoro, but Admiral has fallen again. So looking like a really good first fight here for the side of China. Have to wonder, is Willis going to swap and match the one trick?
Just take the mirror. It's got to be so tempting if you're Willis right now. Ooh, just take a little hazard mirror if we could. I guess you would presume him only... he's doing it. He couldn't resist. A hazard mirror
Moorish.
I'm not sure if hazard beats demon in this scenario or where that tank power level really lies. But hey, if everyone wants to play hazard, let's play hazard.
what do we have here for the Swedish side? A little bit of a slow retake. See Kev working his way around the right-hand side, slash up on the left for Willis. So very spread wide, but Sunzo is taking a beating. Looks like he's going to have to completely concede that position, hiding beneath. Is someone from China going to pinch to turn things around, or is this just a Swedish clinic? Might be a Swedish clinic from the looks of it, as Zoro is going to clean up not 1 but 2 kills. Kept traded by Alfari, but it is still 2 for 1, and it looks like the Swedes are pressing that advantage heavily.
He can flip now as well. Ult's going to be available for the next fight. Slight advantage on the side of China. The Kitsune rush advantage will be the significant one for Downpour to a smaller degree. But first, it's all about the neutral, these wall exchanges they can get in. Kev's going to get a bit of a backstep now. Admiral is low, and Dia nails that headshot there, but they lost Alfari on the other side, so Kitsune rush advantage does finally lead to a player advantage here. Sunzo doing big work on the hazard. And that's a clear opening now for China, but Sweden want to come back in, I think, for the contest potentially here. Keep the cap alive, but they've given the flip. Sunzo's died, but they've lost the point.
How has Sunzo died there? They seem so advantaged. He goes to contest backline, enabled the tap a little bit, but instead he just falls over, getting double angled. Kev's back in, but he's taken very low. Zoro's 1 HP. Lynx is going to win the duel versus Zoro. Alfari's going to win versus Kev. It's a Chinese sweep. Lynx is going to throw the catnap in. Spree from Pineapple? What are we spreeing? It's just the hazard, but the hazard can't touch. So that's going to be China taking the first point. Hey, Yuki.
Yeah, Willis trying to actually 1v4 here, and he wasn't a mile away, but the cap had already gone through. That's a real disaster for Sweden there. They got that big tank pick, felt like an opening to get themselves back on the point, but then China actually play it really well. They play slow, they take all the angles, they bleed them out. Sky will continue rushing because he's under pressure, but at this point they're already surrounded. Now as we move to the next point, Sunzo throws that downpour out. Didn't see who we locked up. Canap over shot from Admiral, but looks like it was Thundering Blade now from Alfari as well. Don't know if he's going to find anything with that one either. Going to cast that. Lots of ults going wide at the moment. There's a clock from Zoro through all of that now. China out of ultimate. Spent big, but found nothing. Kevsa now has the spree, looking for his chance in this next part of the fight.
Let's see what he can do. He pops the spree early, running it through. Zoro falls first, though. Sunzo's found him off screen. We get a quick look at the end of that spree, and Pineapple is actually going to get the better of him. So it's going to be 3 for 1 right now. Sweden, only their tank and their cat left standing, and they are conceding immediately. China on the advance, trying to catch Willis, but with the help of the cat, there is no chance of doing that. Pineapple rolling out as fast as he can on the bike here, straight back into the fight. Sweden, they do have a couple of ults. They do have that downpour for the next turn. China haven't got anything yet, but downpour is a difficult one to execute. You really need to force some cooldowns first, or you're not going to catch anything.
Yeah, it feels like Kev's now swapped onto Tracer. I don't know if this is to open the door for Zoro to swap as well, but he didn't. Downpour from Willis comes out, turns that kill onto Alfari as well. Well and truly worth it for that 1 kill, and now Sweden trying to press the advantage. Look for a little more. Kev has to recall. But Sweden, they can take it slow. They can just consolidate now, use their numbers advantage to bully back China. But China do nearly have Kitsune.
Yeah, China, they've got a Kitsune rush in the pocket. They're going to throw that one out. Pushing further forward now for DR. Bodies all over the point for China, but Sweden, they still haven't leveraged the flip. China using this Kitsune to buy themselves time. Soon Alfari will be back. Vendetta comes back quick, and you can see Lengsa, he's got that catnap. He's ready to go for something a little sneaky. Try and catch out some backliners. Kevster working his way into the back himself. Pineapple's fallen off screen, but Kev is working in, making life really difficult for DR. You can see catnap finally comes out for Lengsa, but I think it's just too late.
Yeah, sometimes when Alfari find late trades, but they won't be meaningful enough to allow them back into the point there. It was really Willis who made that opening move on his signature hazard hero. Finds that big slash damage and kind of just cannot recover. A lot of agency for the hazards in this type of comp where everyone is sort of playing their own angle kind of wide and all of this. But Sweden in control of point. They've got Kitsune rush advantage. They've got catnap as well. It's a difficult fight for China here. They've got kind of unreliable ults with the spree and the downpour. So someone on this Chinese front line has to make a play.
Kevster right now, he's just playing bottom, pulse in hand. Downpour is available for Sunzo, but not sure how he's going to use it. He throws it down, actually catches a few members of Sweden. Nice prediction there. Willis can't move. Kev recalls out. He's quite low, doesn't have the major perk yet. Catnap comes through for Admiral. I think that was a miss as well. There's a spree right there for Pineapple. He's going to rip it now. Dia's going to go down to Willis off screen, but Pineapple will fall during his spree. It's a very, very difficult ult to use without killing yourself, it seems. Sweden, they are scrapping it out on the point. They just barely have that advantage, but having lost Sky, or maybe it's not an advantage at all. Downpour comes out for Willis and a pulse. Sunzo runs out a block at a critical juncture, and that'll do it, right? Sweet. Oh, Lynx is back on for one more. Two more.
Yeah, coming through right now. Maybe a third. Oh, he bumped Silkis for touch, but I don't know. Are there enough numbers here?
He's alive.
Dribble back into this. Lengths. Oh my god, the pocket is good. He's got another touch. Shades of Luke Mino in his gameplay. Finally, Admiral cut him down and care of. And Sweden, they've scrapped out another one to tie us up 1-1.
So hard to stop the touch on this point. I swear, anytime you get a jetpack cat in a stall situation, they just live forever up at the top, uncontestable. They're just going to find a kill on Alfari, just on rotation, I suppose. Not sure where Alfari was coming from there, how this has transpired. But Sweden now in control early on. Willis just popping about on top of the rooftop, trying to control the choke as best he can. Make Sunzo's step difficult. Sunzo has to throw his wall up, but he's fed his fucking brains out. And that is going to go from a little bit of a difficult cap with Alfari dead to just everyone straight lining, and China giving this cap free of charge.
Need a little bit of, just slow it down for a second, China, take a breath. Very uncharacteristic deaths. We're actually making a swap compositionally here onto Cat Bastion. But Cat Bastion's going to be pretty damn hard, actually, for the Hazard to deal with. So Pineapple should have a lot of agency, a lot of power to influence the fight. They have to worry about Zoro's overclock, though, as he's the first one with it. He's popped it already, but he's getting beamed. He's half HP. Where's the pocket? No pocket in sight, and that's an easy shutdown on the clock. Willis finds a trade. Catnap comes out to try and shut down Willis. He's stunned, but not really taking all that much damage. Tracer battle on the other side now as Willis tries to turn the tables on that cat. Nothing doing, though. It's still a very scrappy fight. 1-for-1 trades again as everyone bleeding back in. We're about 3 versus 3 on the point, but Lengtser wins that catch in the sky. Downpour over the top now from Willis. Sunto's going to be isolated by that, and he hit Lengtser out of the sky. Big downpour from Willis, and really making the difference here on Hazard. And maybe China are regretting baiting a Hazard mirror out of Willis.
Yeah, they start out on Hazard, and suddenly Willis remembers that he can just take that matchup and dominate with it. Diva's still open, if that's even slightly a possibility here for young Sunzo. Not sure if the Hazard matchup is what he desires. He has been getting a lot of value, to be fair, but I guess when you're going up against the Tracer Shield, Diva is the greatest thing in the world. Now, a touch is required again for China, but this time around, Lengtser will not be touching 15 times in a row. Pulse out on to Sunzo will take him down. Kev loves a tank stick, and that is going to be a nice, easy flashpoint here for the Swedes. China, lots of bluster early on. Why is Unter contemplating on cam? I have to contemplate somewhere, Angry Wolf GIF.
Alright, looks like the mic settings are fine my side. Let's see if it feels any better this time now. We'll sort of play that one by ear. Might have just got a brief lag while I played with the mic, but yeah, let me know. Hopefully good. 4 ults here for China on the way back. Do I still sound fine for you, Max?
Yeah, you sound totally fine. Nothing's changed.
Okay.
Alright. Dia with the Kitsu does not have point control right now. Double poked early on, so now he needs to heal someone in order to get his health back, or maybe just take a constitutional around the side to get a health. But now that he's taken that walk, he's actually missing the fight. Sunzo's pushed in, desynced from his backline, drops the downpour, kills nothing. Kitsu forced out though. Now a Kitsu mirror from Dia. So slight advantage here for China, all things considered. Willis is about half HP, but the later Kitsu for China means that they are able to scrap out harder. Catnap comes through for Admiral. It's a miss. Of course it is. Keeps on missing those Catnaps, little Ollie. Now Ollie dueling with Alfari, but Alfari has his number from the looks of it. Admiral 1 HP on the coast will go down. That's 3-4-0. And I spy an American in the back trying to steal stratagems from the Chinese mid-match.
Trying to bleed into it as China will get the rest of the cleanup now. First fight goes their way.
Yeah.
And they are in control of the point. Catnap and DPS all advantage. China here.
Yeah,
lots of stuff to work with.
They have Alfari and fucking Dia too.
Sunzo's holding close. And now a big opportunity for China to take this point really off the back of the ults. Kev's been dragged into... Oh my god, Kev's just packed up Alfari on this one. So an open for Team Sweden, even though they don't have the ult.
Alright, Sweden now could be delivered a retake off the back of Kev's to just hard diffing Alfari every second he's in the server. Kev's going to get slashed on by Sunzo, but Kev, too nimble, too quick. He's going to, once again, gap Alfari just a little bit. Willis going to get catnapped off the map here by Lengtser, but don't worry, Admiral, the mechanical cat, is going to go chasing after Lengtser and get gapped in the sky as well. Honestly, the cat gap between Lengtser and Admiral is like comical. Like, Admiral just gets dominated everywhere he goes. But Zoro, he's flapped his way to victory. He's pulled out a little spree, and he's going to take 2, possibly 3 if Lengtser doesn't watch himself. Alfari's going to get capped by Kev one more time as the Swedes finally get the cap. Why are they still calling you fat? Like, you ain't fat.
To call themselves back into this.
It's all muscle, guys. This guy's lean.
Only greedy for protein now. Going to be
nothing
DPS
there.
ult still
I
available
let
for
myself
China
go
on
there.
this retake. Kitsune rush advantage for Skyle. So a good position for Sweden if they want to push it. Willis holding out
Maybe not
the
that
show.
bad, that's
Free
fucked up.
opening. Bastion forming the sky, so Willis will be forced away. Over the top onto Zorro, chasing him down. No escape for Zorro here as well. Downpour to try and intercept. Can't find the Cat Bastion. Ambitious from Willis, but it's a miss. Now Admiral is low, but Willis can't stop finding
cute,
trades, so Sweden not quite out of it yet.
Luke's definitely not cute either. Down goes Skyle. Was that a Cat Jax from Skyle there at the end? I feel like I heard the cat because I only have one ear on. I'm not sure whether it went off. So Sweden are going to drop this one, and it's a 5-point banger here on Atlas. But presumably the Chinese will do what they continually do in this series, which is kind of drip feed us little bits of hope and then piss it all away when it matters most. Wall comes out from Sunzo here, but Willis happy to slip away. Zorro happy to get involved instead, throws himself into the enemy hazard's face. Everyone's going to rotate out though, the Swedes, getting over towards the point side. 19 seconds until the unlock, so still lots of time for Dia to give it away, and give it away he will. So he goes down to CuFFa in the back. Catnap from Admiral. He's going to hit it, but he's going to do it in a one fight out of respect. Because if it's a not one fight, if it's a close fight, then obviously he's going to be missing it. China now giving away that first cap to Dia, dying with his ultimate. It's going to be a Chinese piss-up.
Advantage for Kitsune Rush coming back. Downpour available for Sunzo as well. So now real opportunity for China to get themselves back on this point. Willis looking for something on the left-hand side. Trying to get this tracer.
Thank you very much.
A downpour in the back from Sunzo, and it seems to have secured a kill onto Zorro. So an opening now for China. But he is going to get traded. He dies. He had that Kitsune Rush as well. It's going to turn into a real scrappy one as Alfari. No recall, and maybe China have blown their opportunity here.
Oh, I'm supposed to cast, aren't I? Yep. Sorry, I was just watching the Belka. My bad. All right. Sweden still in control. China slipping through their fingers as it always tends to do. Double support ultimate on the cards. This team's actually addicted to getting reverse swept, no matter the context they find a way. Dia now scrapping it out with CuFFa. That's not a duel that you want to be taking anytime soon. Slash forward for Willis. Dia is going to Suzu himself, keep himself healthy. CuFFa's going to miss that pulse because he was trying to stick something that looked like a tank rather than an actual tank. Sunzo's going to go down. Admiral will find his first final blow on the cat of the map as Sweden ready to twist the knife and seal the deal. Spree comes out. It's a 3-man pulse. Second one into the sky will be Suzu'd by Dia, but it's not going to make a lick of difference. Tree's going to make an absolutely tantalizing noise in the background, and China's going to lose again. Fucking hell, mate. So, yep.
Is there any chance China have a third flex support they could give a crack at?
Give it a whirl. Spin the wheel. China.
Same old story, isn't it? Disappointing from China.
Get recall in. What the fuck is this? A masterclass?
Mandibles played flex support before. There's a third one behind this curtain. Get him out.
You reckon recall's going in?
Ooh, USA are officially in now. That was for Tree Celebration, right? It became mathematically certain.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
How are you not instantly in no matter what if you go 2-0?
There's like 3-way ties. If 3 teams go 2-1. Obviously in this scenario it would have involved Japan 3-0ing team they're really unlikely to 3-0, you know, but still nice to have it mathematically. Yeah, it'd be official.
Locked in. Wasn't Dia on the 0-40 squad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a DPS player. He was actually probably the best looking player on that Shanghai team at the time. Memory serves me
Fearless
correctly.
did better long term.
Sure. Yeah. Why does he make noises when he drinks?
Who knows?
What is the physiology of an Australian?
God, we have to watch the Saudi game.
We could be in a 3-way tie situation if Mexico win.
My favorite part about the Overwatch World Cup is the quality of the game.
My favorite part about the Overwatch World Cup is bad it only happens every 3 years. The pauses. Dia.
He drops every day. He drops on days 3 and 4. Day 2 is long set from day 1. Tomorrow and the day after. Big drop sets again.
Why are you shaking my sandwich?
Taking the chair. Your sandwich is a bystander.
Collateral damage.
Unter, how many boars are there going to be in the Saudi game? Hopefully not many. I'm hoping not many. Kellen in the back again. I can see roaming.
Kellen here for anything in particular, or just just coming to
say hi to the boys. I think
yeah, that's nice.
Say hi to the boys. Watch some games. The Korean block still hasn't started because it's not packed out. Apparently, there's tickets for the fan signings for the Koreans.
Yes, because originally they wanted to do it for everyone, where because to get through the numbers, you buy tickets to get an individual player signing. But as you've seen from several of the fan signings behind us, the Korean fans aren't super bothered about coming out for kind of anyone who isn't Korean.
They don't want to get a. They don't want to get a signature from a tier 3 player from South America.
Not that I've seen.
Okay, well I'll keep my ear to the ground just in case something changes. Maybe some big Marvel Rivals fans in the audience. You know, if we've got a couple of Rivals fans and we maybe
any Cal fans.
I don't mind Cal.
Any goers for Gomez?
I'd go for Gomez. I'd go for Gomez. Yeah. Do I want the sandwich of doom and despair? I don't know.
I have another couple of bites. I think Dia must be the longest serving player at this World Cup.
Huh?
I was asking if FD God is the longest serving player, but it's got to be yeah, maybe Kellex as well, even though he's not playing. But Kellex, Dia, Kellex and Dia, they're both in one.
Color Hicks season.
Was Asprey season? Maybe Asprey was season 3.
Yeah, he was. Who else? Who are they hiding?
Not player, but Mickey. Yeah, if we start counting coaches, probably a few who have been around.
Hal is a young, strapping lad. Something like that. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
What do you hear? What do you say?
There is another Chinese flex support just round the corner.
Really? Who? Oh, it's the recall substitution of Doom and Despair. They're trying to do the tide turn gimmick with like any player that they can find.
Is the mic position? Oh, I move the mic away when I'm eating because otherwise I'm just putting sandwich onto the mic. That was intentional. I think the other one I just sort of jiggled the cable and it was fine again when I felt like underwater.
Did you really never stop to think that maybe the microphone might be hungry? It looks like a good headset.
Yeah, is the like
isolation?
Isolation is way better.
Yeah.
So
it looks like solid isolating.
It also it worked fine as soon as I plugged it in.
Yeah,
Probably could have got away with it yesterday. Just felt
afraid.
Level of adversity not worth it. Yeah.
Does every team always run cat every game? Pretty close to it. There's like a couple of maps where it's like not insane or whatever. Like it's fucking way better. It's way better. Like coffee?
Where are you going? Starbucks?
Yeah, Oath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Legend. Iced Americano. Thank you, mate.
Vanilla latte. Wait, Tom.
The crumbs become a pop filter. I mean, I stuck my Logitech pop filter on this bum headset that they've got here.
Tom.
But yeah.
You want another coffee?
I mean, maybe they're kind of like crackly, you know. I feel like if I start eating my sandwich and I get it too close, oh shit! Aggressive duck with a 100 stream streak. They were Ellis dancing 7 minutes ago and I didn't even see it. Is AD even still here? Also, Sleep Easy is in my chat. Said, "What happened to my glorious country?" Holy shit! What the hell have you been up to, Nevin? Days. few people in the chat here. Is Mr. Frog baiting in Discord with the Val to Korea? Who knows, mate? Who knows? Like, genuinely.
I can pay. Yeah, we're getting coffee. Taz's coffee's very kind. So I offered to pay. But you know, oh, money back, fuel. You should see Taz walking around, just dragging that big wallet behind him.
He's got a sack of money like one of those cartoons.
He's got so many currencies in that wallet as well. He's a walking.
That's a walking wise card, yeah.
I want one too. Yeah, let me know if anyone else. Put your order in chat and I'll forward it. I'll send a screenshot to Taz.
Yeah. Looks like Team UK is walking in with some. Wow, that is a fruity beverage in Kiwi's hands.
Milkshake maybe.
All the boys to the yard.
Look at him. The yard's full.
No, the yard is actually full. I mean, I thought that the yard was full of people here for the Thai signing, but, you know, mistaken. It's all right. The atmosphere in the arena is about to change.
For worse?
Well, because the Korean team is going to play at some point today.
Last game of the day?
Yeah, like, there's just going to abruptly be a bunch of people here when we want to leave, actually, now that I think about it.
All right, yeah, a few ice lattes all around.
Shit. The arena's going to be busy when we want to leave.
Oh, I know a shortcut.
Me too. But, you know, if I use that shortcut, then there's a chance that people will just, like, repeatedly run away from me, you know?
I mean, what else would they do?
Makes sense.
You'd make them right. You'd be a big old mess. You'd be like that mouse I saw the other day.
Dead mouse? Oh, they're using that camera that's in the dark again. Thought my computer was broken for a second. I love getting pump faked by that camera. Do an improvised IRL stream. I'm actually so sick of improvisation at this event. No idea. Like, I'm fed up with all forms of improvisation.
Oh, thank you, Wolfman, for the 30 months tier 1. A month of months. Still got a founder badge as well. A real OG.
Happy month of months. Actually, probably really easy to do an improvised IRL stream. Probably all I have to do is like use the YouTube app on my phone and just be like,
yeah,
like start streaming to that.
You just need like a battery pack would be your biggest thing.
I just drain that shit real quick, you know. Just drain that battery, do a walk around, leave.
Out of power, guys. That's the end of the stream.
Hope you enjoyed. Bye.
Why is the actual Chinese team not playing? They all took a step back because of fan scrutiny, the pressure. Didn't want to add that to what is an already very busy year of OWCS and packed first 6 months of the calendar. And they wanted to give, you know, some other people a chance.
Ataraxia says Flats would bring us around the arena. Ataraxia, Flats wouldn't be here unless he was on a premium seat in the middle of the arena where he doesn't have to do any bullshit tomfoolery in order to show you the arena. Flats would be integrated into the broadcast.
If Flats was it, he'd be in between the two teams co-streaming.
Exactly. You have to fight over Flats in order to... How long has it been paused for? This isn't even a pause. This is just how long it takes for them to unplug an SSD and plug the next one back in, yeah.
It's also, that's also... you know why it's taken so long, actually?
Why?
Because there aren't SSDs.
What?
You just change the settings.
Seriously?
That's why it takes so long, because rather than it being like SSD out, SSD in, it's just they have to come in and double check all of their settings. So there's like a...
It's like did WDG like sell all their SSDs or something? Because, you know, like RAM storage and all that, like all these technologies have gotten so expensive that, you know, you can like recoup some losses by selling what you've got. Yeah. How are there no SSDs?
Well, not as in like there's no.
No, but like there's no surplus ones. You know? There's not enough of them.
What happens is each player has their own SSD. So if a player substitutes, you unplug one SSD, you plug the other one in, quickly load all the settings. But on these ones, they're just computers. So when a new player comes in, they're going to set up all of their settings, make sure everything's right, and obviously that, you know, when you're setting up your computer, making sure your settings are right, there's a certain amount of double check-in, triple check-in that you've not missed anything and all the mouse is right and the person before you hasn't got any weird shit that might be making it worse. Hey Dewey, Thanks for 12 months, or 18 months rather. No major upsets. Missed yesterday. Canada versus Germany. That was the big one. Canada taking that in a 5-map banger. Don't OPR accounts save settings? They do, Drinner, yeah. So they don't have to do everything, but like mouse drivers or any shit like that, because obviously a lot of people use Logitech, same mouse. So we need to make sure all of that is right.
I hate to work on vacation.
All right.
Okay, fine. We're playing Sigma on attack of Parizo. Admittedly, it's a rework map. Maybe Sunzo is going to get crazy value out of that elevator right in front of the spawn doors. Who really knows? But let's see if the tides can be turned one more time. Sunzo on Sigma, this is a classic for him, you know? Oh, little peek for the Demon there. Willis is going to...
He's going for it.
Yeah.
He's in the pool.
Just sticking it out up there. Is Sunzo sticking the Sig? I think he is. I feel like he's walked forward. He's got ult charge. Pineapple on the Freya as well. He's not too shabby at this one, so I don't mind China's comp here, but I do wonder how Sunzo's going to fare with all of this high ground. That being said, Demon is in play for Sweden, so both teams have their obstacles. Also for Lengsa, changing things up a little bit. He's been doing a lot of work on the jetpack cat, finding a lot of kills, getting the gap over Admiral quite frequently, but Lengsa on the Mizuki here, this is more of a backseat role, really trying to shut out Willis more than anything else. Up top, Zoro pumping damage on the backline as China is working their way through that coastal flank of the map, but right now, there have been no dice.
No dice at all. Alfari's going to go in, but no bubble or tank to go with him, so Alfari is going to take a beating. Suzu's out. He's managed to live, and Sunzo's taken the high ground. He's pushed Viana out back here. And now Scar's had to rotate out, and it's Sweden who have to play Rita.
Sunzo, he's the walker. He's taken all of the space that he desires, and now it's China all over the point. Sweden needing to force their way back in. They're having a real hard time with it. 1-for-1 trade here. Admiral and Recall going to switch places, but look at all of this space control by Sunzo. Great binding chain, but so much damage out onto Sunzo as well. The guy's got 50 HP. He needs to be careful not to get slashed to death by the sword of Demon. But Willis on the backstep has survived. 2 ticks conceded, but Pineapple's just doing everything on the Freya right now. So that is going to be China presumably cleaning house here. Zoro throws himself onto the point for one final desperate attempt to avoid being staggered. That is going to be China taking the first point with relative comfort.
That's incredible from Sunzo. Such a perfectly managed fight in terms of putting out the maximum pressure while not going down. Dealing with the Demon as well, which should on paper be a hard matchup for him, but the chain does help him out of dodge a lot of the time here. And a slightly different solution to the Demon that we've not seen out of many teams before. Now the payload's moving forward, but Sweden, they're coming back with Ult, Demon, and a Nano into the sky.
And a boost comes out. Oh, hang on. Flux to the backlight here. Will's not going to get caught by that one. It looked like he was right on it, to be honest, but who's to say now? Roller shot comes out from Pineapple. Hitsu in response as well from Recall. So a lot of ults being invested here. Pineapple can see through the walls. He sees his target, but he can't actually find them. Will's going to break the limits here, but Sunzo's actually just going to walk it off, it seems. No problem for him whatsoever as China continue to push the payload. Kev swings on the flank, though, takes out Pineapple, so maybe not done yet, the Swedes. Kev really putting in the work on this side angle, going to ride his bike in, take down Lengsa as well. And China, what looked good at the start for them, a couple of picks from Pineapple, a lot of work coming through, just not going to convert.
Big flank from Kev does everything that Sweden need in that situation. We're actually really pushing Sunzo back. Catnap comes through and Sunzo might just be dead here. Pineapple's found a trade, but with the tank trade, China can't really do much with this. They can have a little look, but everyone's too far away to find a kill. So will be stabilization Sweden here. Double DPS ult for him in the next fight.
Double DPS ultimate available right now for the Swedes. Inxa with a Sanctuary to potentially shut down some of that. Zoro, if he wants to go for the override protocol, first port of call will be for China to simply hide. But Piers Pineapple was unable to do that. Lynx is now going to use that Sanctuary. It's hard to actually... Oh my god, look at the movement from Zoro right now, floating above the rooftops. But Kev is going to hit a massive bike. Drops the spree in as well, but the binding chain is money from Lynx, which means Kev actually can't finish those kills. Somebody else will, though, as Willis gets involved, and the Swedes appear to be playing clean-up.
Yeah, lots of pressure coming out from Willis, and it's creating this just back high ground position for Zoro, where he can take over. Kev through the right-hand flank, and right now, kind of struggling to deal with all of those flanks. Lengsa is going to go on to Cat, Alfari onto Genji. You have to presume they will be form some kind of dynamic Chinese duo to try and dominate this house area and stop Zoro and Kevster just winning these flanks all the time.
Yeah, now, oh god. Recall needs to find a timing for this Kitsu. Alfari making the desperation swap over to the Genji. It's good for climbing up on the rooftops if nothing else, but I don't know how it matches up when you're playing this new era of Overwatch with the cat and such, making movement oh so difficult. I'm being told there's a little bit of lag being experienced by the viewers. It can happen. Now, Admiral Nano boosted up top, hasn't found anything. He's the least lethal cat we've ever seen. Recall will fall. Kev Trader though, so currently a 4 versus 4. A little bit too early to say who's going to win it, but Skyle taken down by Pineapple means that there is a real open door for the Chinese to potentially step up.
Good rock knocks him down as well, and Alfari's going for a back. Catnap to try and save his life, but still gets the D-Mech. Deflex out from Alfari now, trying to fight for Baby Willis, but Willis with the melee will get the kill. Recall trades that one right back. It's still a very scrappy one, but China keep this payload moving. Rock comes out, can't disengage now. But space and time for China, and Sunzo's got a flux.
Sunzo's actually found a way to stun Willis out of his limit break. That must have a long cast time, that ultimate. I swear I see it get cancelled so much. Now Sunzo with the flux, roll over the side for Pineapple. Doesn't have the fly noon, but he does have the angle. Gonna go side. Oh, they don't stop the remake. Willis, he's back on it, and now Pineapple is just stuck in this duel. He gets taxied back out, though. Unreal cat play. Now a flux is out. Willis in the sky, can't touch. Admiral can. Willis in trouble, but not too much. He's back to full health almost immediately. Alfari in the back, he's going for gold. He finds himself face to face with Zoro, but he misses a critical shot. 2 for 2 trades at the moment right now, but China, they need just that little bit more. Override Protocol comes out for Zoro, but Willis has lost his suit. Rock in the sky. Oh my god, Sunzo, just the king of rocks. Hits it on Zoro, doesn't finish the kill. Are we going to be able to come out on top of this one? Recall's traded, Willis is dead. They get the cap. Sunzo is just that guy.
Insane rock there. Tight 3v3 Override Protocol in the sky. The only thing to save him, but if Sunzo hits for Rock, one shot, but that's all he needs. China, 2 minutes on the third point. Blade, High Noon, they can taxi around Catnap. The ults are all swinging into their favor now. Big opportunity for China to try and do something with this.
China have themselves a chance. Blade right there for Alfari, but better than yesterday, I know. All right, Blade for Alfari is available, but Kev is going to go explosively into the side. No such luck, though. No kills. Blade for Alfari. He's chasing for the kill. 2 slashes. Doesn't kill Kev. Eventually, Recall will finish the job. So now we're in a 5v4. China pressing onwards. Shot. Oh, Rock comes down. Alfari's traded. Nano boost onto Willis. Kitsu to try and keep on fighting into it. Willis, he's so low, but he's not dead. Catnap from Admiral is an uncharacteristic miss as now China.
Bloody hell.
He's not great with it.
Oh, High Noon. That's not great either. So dodgy ults on both sides now, but Pineapple's going to win that duel with Kev. There's a Demon in behind, but Lecter comes back to help deal with that one. Recall needs a whole lot of pocket. Lecter goes on the attack. Catnap comes out, but Zoro jumps above it. They're all up there here. Alfari can find a trade, but all the while, Willis is still going forward, but they should maybe leave the baby alive here, actually, but they are going to kill it. Trade's a messy though, but I mean, Sweden can hold.
Pineapple now stepping forward. Zoro about half HP in main, but will step back. Not going to get taken down by Pineapple just yet. China, 50 seconds on the clock. Decent snowballing ultimates, though. High Noon, I mean, the Fly Noons are a little bit awkward on this third point, to be honest. There's so much cover for the defenders, especially once you get into that final corner. But even now, there's just doorways galore to be played. Sunzo, Rock, in hand, floating main, dueling with the Demon. He's about half HP, has to use the Eat Spree, comes out from Kev off screen. He's going to get 1 pulse, 2 pulses onto Alfari, finds that kill as well. And now we're down to 27 seconds.
Slowing it down, China, waiting for Alfari to come back. One final shot, but Willis has got that limit breaker, Override Protocol for Zoro as well. Lots of ults that are just going to be hard to survive. China's best bet is maybe this Fly Noon, but it's an early Override Protocol. Fly Noon in response, so Zoro has a D-peak. Flux there to try and lift someone up, but is the Flux going to hit anything? Can Behind Noon find anything? But Alfari dashes on, deals with Zoro actually, finds a split target. Admiral hits the Catnap onto Sunzo, tries to pull him away from the touch. Sunzo is run over by Willis now. Big opening for them, and it looks like Sweden tank advantage. They try and get on. Nice kill from Alfari though as well. He needs needs to win his duel with Kev as well. It's hard.
He's
Deflex
got
comes
Blade.
out. Kev starts. Spartan goes for Blade. He's going in for Rune, but there's a team on in there as well. His sword is bigger, so Alfari will respect the bigger sword in the end. But the payload is moving all the while. Catnap to kill Zoro and China flip the map. Let's see the payload.
They've got a Kitsu on card as well, but Pineapple's been deleted by Willis. Scrapping on the cart once more. Alfari's taking damage from every which way, but he's still alive somehow, some way. The pocket needs to continue, but how much can Recall do? Sunzo's back. He's found Skyle. He's scrapping it out more. Willis so low. Might be about to lose his suit if he's not careful. 100 HP at a dream, but Kevstar, of course, in the scrap, just continues to find those kills. China bleeding out on the point as overtime is going to burn away. Many signs of life, but never actually able to clutch it.
Now, it is Parisio. This is about as close
Every
as
time we see this situation, the other team gets full held, you know? Like,
yeah, but it means there is a bit of a chance.
the trend
here.
line is established.
Yeah, I know what you feel. I know what you mean. Because it feels like that attack gives you a reason to believe in China.
But
we've seen this so many times on maybe 6 maps so far.
China's so good at giving us reason to believe in China right up until...
Yeah, I mean, the scoreboard maybe reflects some of that, right? Like, Pineapple's sitting at a pretty 13-5. What are you heading to? All right, Sunzo on the Demon to start. Will be Mizuki Kiri with this as well. So I feel like the Mizuki is in real danger of getting run over in this type of Demon Mirror, but going to be a lot of weight on those chains. You can keep them at bay. Maybe you can just swing it in your favor. That frontline trade in your favor every single time. Going to go back into spawn now as Zoro just goes onto the Emre. So Emre Shion here, Cat from Admiral 2. As it looks like China have no real interest in holding this first choke, but Lengths actually make it out in the end. I think he got bashed into a wall. So China's first point is just non-existent.
I'm not really seeing the vision here on the Mizuki play from Lengths. Even though he has found a couple of routes onto Willis and such, he was carrying on Cat. You watch him on Atlas, he was really doing everything. He gets clutch kills on the Cat consistently. He really puts a lot of pressure on Admiral, but he starts on the Mizuki, he's just instantly dead, and he's just straight over to the Cat. This time around, though, it appears that Lengths' mental is breaking as he is going to throw himself in and absolutely throw the game in the process now, as China, not only have they lost the first point in possibly world record time, but now they're getting staggered to a point that is almost laughable. They're still dying now. Recall's just now died on screen, and it'll just continue. It's not over.
It's so holdable in this map, you know, so holdable.
Not if you're Chinese.
Really decent attack, but it's a big crumble, and it's another situation where maybe China just need to gather themselves a little bit. Because they're on a second point now. They are on the Vendetta 2 from Far Arena. Has been very hit and miss. And Pineapple's just caught out in the open. And have China just lost it?
I think they've actually full lost the plot. They're just pissing everywhere at this point now. Lengths is still on the run. He's managed to slip away. Sunzo's out for more. But get eyes on the tides. Hi, Kaya. Yeah, Rush 1v1 asks, you've obviously been watching OWCS for a while. Do you think Fearless is the greatest Winston player of all time? Yes. Now, China just one final crack at it here on the second point with 4 minutes 40 still to be attacked. Swing out for Pineapple, going to go for a couple of shots onto Zoro, slows him down just that little bit. We do not quite have the opportunity yet. You say prime Gushue as if Gushue has done an Overwatch League Grand Final solo carry in the way that Fearless did. Grow up. Willis now on the back step. We are going to see Override Protocol coming out for Zoro. Massive splash in the back. Vendetta comes up top, spikes Zoro down to the ground, but dies forward anyway. Outrageous long-range direct from Zoro. Their huge prediction. A couple of nades out into the back line as well. He's softening up everyone, and there's just no hope for China here. They are getting absolutely boxed. They're about to...
I need to try and relieve the pressure now on Sunzo. Will get Zoro just face that one around the corner. Looking for more as Sunzo is slashing in the back, trying to get the Kiri kills for Kiri Alfari.
Oh, the hope.
A sign of life in China. They have gathered themselves. They'll be able to clean up on point. They get the stop. And there's 4 minutes left to hold. A pretty holdable point, really.
Oh my god. I was really hoping that the Swedes were going to just finish it off there, you know? As there is no chance of what we are expecting. No chance at all. Anyhow, Sweden, we've got double support ultimate. We've got the limit break. Still good ultis. Would have liked to see them in the last fight. Anyway, China up top, waiting for their turn. Need a little bit of a swing here for the Swedes, but at the moment they are still just walking up top left, trying to take that space. Willis now goes for a push up top, actually boops half China down. He's low, but he's only face-to-face with Sunzo, and now it's Sunzo that has to concede the space. Time for China to potentially push forward once more. Sundering Blade available for Alfari. Skyle playing beneath. It looks like he wants to TP out. He can't really find a timing. He's not shooting his gun at the moment. Sunder comes out in response to Skyle's Kitsune rush. Sunder does not catch anyone there. Willis is about half HP, so maybe he was softened up. There's definitely no kill coming from it. Alfari getting ready to hop and bob up top. Limit break comes out. Sunzo's caught by that. Skyle's actually died off screen though, so not a great indicator. 1-for-1 trade as Willis will find Pineapple. Can the Swedes do it without Skyle? Yes.
But Sunzo gets stuck on the wall, so he can slash it away. Limit break, a big damage as well, and Sunzo finds a crucial kill. D-Make onto Willis, and all of a sudden, China are back.
China are back. Massive catnap from Oli, but unfortunately the Demon gets caught on the ledge inside and he cannot drag them off the map. So China just going to pull this one back from the brink again. And Sweden essentially resetting their ult economy to where we were 2.5 fights ago. Zoro with that Override Protocol once more, but China with that Fly Noon. Override Protocol is comically difficult to execute when you're going up against a High Noon or a Fly Noon. Either of them, both just applying disproportionate pressure. Override Protocol comes out early though, and maybe Pineapple wasn't in position for it. He is going to go for that Fly Noon now. Needs a little bit more gas in the tank. He's going to soften up Skyle instead. Misses the kill early on, but gets dropped down into Zoro's face and gives his life away. Big catnap from Lengster on the coast will take the enemy Demon off the map though. It's 3-4-1 right now as China don't hold second. Don't do it.
Yeah, good luck for China all of a sudden. That's 3 minutes plus off the 5-minute time bank they were facing. Willis is going to go. As the emergency hazard, running out of ideas. What if I just one-shot someone on hazard? Zoro onto the cast too. Imagine he will be the one mainly pairing up with Admiral, trying to find some of these openings. Only the Spree to work with initially for Sweden, which is great ult, but China are dry too, so really going to be, the onus will be on Willis to actually find the opening. There's an initial wall behind so he can isolate the Demon, but Demon happy to slice that one. So just a little bit stuck actually, runs into the wall late, has to give the high ground.
Willis ready to step up now. Big limit break up top from Sunzo. Who is he caught with it? A couple of backliners boxed in. Kev's going to go for the Spree though, finds recall. First opening in a while we've seen for the Swedes. Alfari going to go down. Admiral going to go for a catnap that, let's just assume it was missed based on the balance of probability. And now Sweden pushing the cart properly. There's 2 respawns that just occurred for China. Recall and Alfari both back fast. Definitely going to go for a touch here, the Swedes, but it's a desperate one. Onto the point goes Willis. Let's see how it goes.
All right, now Heinun comes through as they try and get the touch here. Takes care of Kevster on that one as they come through for it. Sunzo is crashing away. That's a hold. 30 seconds left. Kitsune rush for Skyle on his last one, but Recall has one to match. Sundering Blade, a catnap, ults to throw in to win that Kitsune rush trade. Sweden's best hope, maybe this Fly Noon during the trade. There's not great tools on China to deal with this on the other side, so that's Sweden's best hope.
I think they really need to go well with this Fly Noon right now. They need to be so careful not to pop it too early. Use it too early, everyone is going to slip away. Use it in that mid-fight, charge up some fuel, might have yourself a chance. Sundering Blade out early from Alfari, marking the cart. Fly Noon does come out, but he's caught Pineapple immediately. Willis has died just going for the tap, but Zoro is just shooting rocks right now. Catnap is out for Lengsa. Zoro needs to hit one more shot onto Alfari, but Lengsa, Sunzo, they're doing it all. 3 kills on the card. It's only Kev still left standing, and I mean, Kev's great, but how much can one man do? China keep themselves alive.
China are back. Yeah, it looked so worried, worried for him at the first part of that second. Looked
like the head was gone.
Yeah, a couple of really dodgy moments from Lengsa and from Pineapple and everyone a little bit lost at sea. But they gained composure, a really good second point hold, and the sort of one that, you know, proves they can do it. And there's no Sierra caveat over this one. This was a genuine map win, beat Sweden on it, and they've kept themselves in it.
Did Australia win it all yet? Maybe a little later.
And big moments too, right? Nice little rock from Sunzo on the attack. Lengths a few big moments and catnaps. Starting to feel like a few things clicking for China. Bit more going for him here.
Nature of being a moment's player. Is this the first game today? I just finished work. No, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. Maybe 4 hours.
Go. Sort of.
All right. Hey, Laurentina. The tides, I mean, the thing is, it's hard for, you know, Dr. Tide Shift or whatever to do the whole shifting the tides thing if he's in the roster the whole time. There's a different outcome here. Recall was maybe the difference maker as well. Like, Dia was, you know, just sucking, and Recall's come in and perhaps sucked marginally less. But at the end of the day, a lot of this map seems to have just been that second point being so difficult to cap out. A couple of really big blunders from Sweden across the way, you know, like Kev getting caught out by an early fly noon. Pineapple was having a heater, honestly. Pineapple, you saw on the defense, the scoreboard, it was like, you know, everyone is, you know, in the low digit, like 5, 4, 3 eliminations, and then Pineapple's just on 13. Pineapple's really trying to drag his team over the line right now from the looks of it. I wonder if we're going to see Karnaki in this game. Look how it worked for both the Oz games. Yeah, we're like 2 games away. Like, there's 1 game after this, and then there's Australia. Kev can get back on his 1 trick. It's all good. What now? Biden? There's something going on. Unter, can you set the category on Roblox? There are some drops for an emote. I'm good on that. We've got those Overwatch drops right now. You know how I feel about those. Evening, Felix. Tip of the hat and such. How are you on this morrow? I've been watching and listening while in the gym, and it's a bloody good show, old bean. I appreciate that, Felix. It's I don't know. It's low energy today, I think. Like, the technical difficulties have been less today than they were yesterday, which is nice. Hey, Tomato. Technical difficulties have been, you know, a little bit alleviated, a little bit lighter. But the quality of the games thus far, I mean, this has been an okay game, I suppose. You know, they took a map just now, but I'm just tired. I'm just a little tired. Tomorrow will be better. I won't stay out late tonight. Last night I was out real late, and that'll do it here. But yeah, I gotta like bank up a little bit of energy for the Australia game. You know, the Australia game's gonna start soon, and then I've got to get in the zone, of course, because that's the critical one. We're all here for that game, and that game only. Hey, Connor. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Aren't they the same drops as yesterday? Correct. Not doing a few vignettes. Rob. How long have you been in Korea for? I got to Korea on the 17th of August, but I went to Japan on 8th. So I went to Japan 9 days before, so I've been away for a while now. I haven't been at home for yonks. Japan was nice. It's just like a little holiday, my friend. How's Scrim's been? Scrim's been really good, Kawhi, but we're not scrimming like the hardest
This is an
games,
absolute
so it's like
disaster.
hard to get a read.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Bunnykins are the
get out of
17
there,
months.
Stolen.
Welcome back, and a
right, you're
bounce
right
to
there.
go with it as well. Thank you, Bunnykins. Where are we bouncing off to today? Australia wins over these boys from England easy, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like I watched Australia's game yesterday. It's kind of hard to like cope about like it's hard to cope about like map 1. Really hard to cope about like map 1 performance. Because if you have like a good map 1 performance and that's it, then that's not super promising. But that Saudi roster is like actually fucking insane. You know, like that Saudi roster is actually just like straight up one of the best teams in the whole tournament. You know, like you would have no doubt that that Saudi roster is super competitive. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. Whereas like, I don't know, we had like one of the worst one-sided losses the whole tournament so far by going up against Saudi. So it's really hard to get like a read of how we sit within the group. But I watched the UK game versus Mexico, and it's like, that was pretty extremely one-sided too, you know? Like, I'm not sure if that just means that Mexico is like an extremely low tier, like they're just like way below. But we'll see today, you know, we're a game and a half out from it. I was pretty confident after the scrims that Australia had like a genuine real chance versus the UK. Was I big in Japan? I was just normal size in Japan. Unter, I got new glasses today. I can now see Australia winning, as long as you can see clearly. But yeah, the
I'm back.
Welcome back. Australia UK game. That's got to be game of the day.
Oh, this one.
One map.
More than Australia's going to get.
Twice for nets, really? Yeah, fair. Saudi gives very little signal. Yeah, I mean, Saudi look quite good. Saudi look quite good. For some reason. Okay.
Has anything to do with one of those world-class players?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
CuFFa was.
Oh, bumped into Scar in the corridor.
Personally, you're rooting for Team Australia. I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hit the ball, dickhead, please.
Who said that? Tikazoo?
Pussy Brigadier.
Fuck.
Can we mute him during the game?
Fuck.
Forgot this bald fuck is from the UK. I don't know. It'll just be like an instant race to who can be more absolutely obnoxious the second our team does even the slightest
like a fight
advantage.
or a kill or like
First fight is going to be passionate.
Yeah, there is Hadidas. I don't know what it is, though, but it was in the OWC.
You brought your jersey, right?
Of course, somebody has a copy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lemon.
Why stop it during the game? It's a good question, JC. Keep an open mind about this stuff, though.
We all are rooting for Oz. I don't think that's going to be true here, Shrub. You might actually find yourself with a minority on this side.
we gotta get rid of Flying Vanette. We gotta get rid of Flying Vanette. Like, I like how you two are constantly holding hands off camera. Very cute, and I'm proud of you guys. Sexuality like that. We're pretty far away from each other, right? Can you even reach my hand from here?
Yeah. Blowing kisses,
You
holding
kinda,
hands.
I kind of like that. Like, if we keep the tension up, I think it's like it's more comfortable. This, yeah, like.
And like, you can sort of tell when the throw's coming.
when I'm about to throw, do I release? Like I'm throwing it over to you, or do I?
I come back.
You could just tighten up a little. You know, like this is the throw sign.
That's a bit jerky. Less jerky. Have you ever held hands before?
We're not holding hands. We're like
not jerking.
We're like gripping a ledge. Like,
yeah, but clinging on for dear life.
These Chinese spices are no joke. What's happening? Are they making another fucking roster substitution right now? Is someone getting subbed in that wasn't in before?
Let's put Tia in. It'll be Kaneki coming in or something.
Are they doing? Have they done it? Like, have they made a change?
I can't see Kaneki.
Hey, kill me. You guys fist fight mid match? Doubt it. Not reading that out. Not reading that out. Refuse. Which way's being subbed in? They've moved him from the reserves. Not even on the reserves, is he?
I didn't sign up at all.
Yeah,
it was a full no game.
Boycott.
Have you discussed doing a forfeit type thing with Unter over result of GB? No, I think the forfeit is the loser doesn't get to go to BlizzCon. And maybe, depending on who wins, the winner doesn't go to BlizzCon.
Bushway in, he was sneakily on the roster. Urge chats for the Oz UK game? I can't think of a worse idea, mate. Cannot think of a worse idea.
Morning, Doshi. What time are we back home? Is it actually like a reasonable time, our game? It's like 7:37, so people might still be at work, but
yeah, ours is like, I think, a really good time for Australia, so...
Yeah, it actually works out quite nicely. It'll be a morning game, but people can watch hopefully at work or have the day off or something. Loser shakes their heads. Yeah, that's a good bet for me, I think.
All right, let's take a quick look. Recalls on Ana. There's a Kiri ban in play for Sweden, trying to do what Japan did to Sweden yesterday with presumably more effectiveness. A little bit scary, of course, for the back line because CuFFa is going to be rolling out on the Tracer, and CuFFa is going to be... Wait, is he sticking? No, okay, yeah, CuFFa is going to be rolling out on the Tracer, and that means that Recall really has to hold his own. Or Alfari really has to hold his own as well. But as we saw on Flashpoint, when Alfari is forced to hold his own versus CuFFa, he winds up getting clipped ahead. So the side is going to be very, very permeable for the Swedish side. Let's see how it plays as the fight begins.
Classic slow and steady Esperanza now, as well as we'll get the first tap of the robot, try and move it forward. But Alfari there to contest. Bit of an awkward fight for both. Kev's is going to get pushed away by Sunzone now, and Willis, that makes Willis a little bit isolated here, so he's had to D-peek massively. He's in an awkward spot to heal as well, so trying to get the space.
Trying to get the space for now. Are going to see Sweden just taking a little bit of a breather. Zorro playing back of main, but Sunzo, he's playing his life very, very, very loose. He nearly loses his suit here, but we'll get back to the team, and it's actually going to be Zorro that goes down first. Pineapple finding that opening pick. Really nice risk-taking there in the front line. From China opens things up, but Kester has, of course, found his timing to get onto recall, and there's that trade. So now we're in a 4 versus 4. No healing, or at least not very good healing for Sunzo. China, they have pushed 15 meters, but how far can they take it without their Ana? Sunzo feels like he has to take a little bit of a backstep. Kev is just dumping clips into the Cat, into the Bastions. Maximum uptime gameplay here on the Tracer. Distributing damage every which way, and here comes all the damage in the world as China slowly bleed out. Needed their Ana.
Needed Viana. They do manage to get most of everyone else out though, so once they get Pineapple back from spawn, they can just recontest and go for this. Both nanos pretty evenly charged as well, so they're about to come into play. Expecting this to be probably onto the Bastion on the Chinese side, whereas Sweden's might have a chance to use it more reactively on whoever's getting swung by said Bastion. But here comes Sunzo now, just trying to poke that Cat out from the left-hand side, but difficult retake for China.
Really difficult retake for China, as Kev is working his way in the back, recalls himself back out. Pulse is right there, going to throw that one in, but finds nothing for it. Nano Boost is still available for both sides here. Here comes the Nano onto the Bastion, and Pineapple is going to absolutely decimate Zorro. Nice clean one. Limit Break comes out from Sunzo and Willis in main. Not sure who's come out better on that one, as there are no UI elements for that ultimate, but it does look like we are now in a 3 versus 3 situation. Tank advantage for Sweden means that they should be able to clean up the pieces, though.
Yeah, Lexa and Pineapple trying to get out here, but Lexa cannot save him, but he can save himself. But that's space and time for Sweden, who can start pushing for this checkpoint. Sunzo is coming back now, trying to force them out. Maybe considering a touch. There's a bit of cart to give if China have the numbers in time, but doesn't look like they will do here. So Sweden get the checkpoint, important one. Touch a little bit too late. They are taking this fight, though. Catnap onto Sunzo. He's been dragged out into the open. Full shield up to try and survive, but Recall can't keep him in mech, and that's a disaster for China.
Beast, thank you very much. Appreciate it, bro. That's insane that you've done that. He's probably fucking poisoned this cup now that I think about it, actually. Dirty grub. Alright, cheers, man. Alright.
One of these will be full of piss.
Can't wait to drink the piss cup. Alrighty. Now, Sweden, 75 meters and climbing as China suddenly looking a bit worse for wear. I turn my head for a second and suddenly Kester is killing Recall again. Recall comes out. Kev will finish that kill. I'm going to get started on this piss cup.
Cup of piss. Now it's going to be, big opening for Sweden as well. Again, Kev getting through a lot of work. The Heinen has cleared out and separated them, and Willis is going to try and push for remaining players. Catnap out from Lexa. This is optimistic, and this lead is about to get humongous for Sweden.
Yeah, it's a really big ult. It's a really big lead for Sweden. Now we're at 100 meters. Get 18 more, and Avril's going to have something to say about it as well. And it's actually just really nothing going the way of China right now from the looks of it. More free push, 114 meters on the clock. Oh god, we're getting towards that coveted 18. There it is. Scary stuff.
Not quite there yet.
They've held the line. They've held the line.
Yep. 60 centimeters to spare. They're hanging on for now, but Sweden, they're about to have this limit breaker, about to have another nano, and that's when Sweden can really turn up the pressure. And oh god, Kevin's all over Recall.
Not looking great for Recall. Going to this matchup, having Kiri banned, having to play against Kev on Tracer, it's a terrible, terrible thing. They've decided to ban out Willis's Diva, which is just the most outrageously hot take I've ever seen, to be honest. But it might be the first instance of a Chinese team not being very good at drafting, so I don't know, these things can happen. Now, Sunzo's lost his suit, pulse into the spawn for Kev. I want to say that's a respect moment. Recall's not going to be able to leave the spawn doors.
Right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of respect in the lobby. And I'm not regretting my choice to take Sunzo on Fantasy at all.
Nope. Nano onto Willis to try and get it over the line. And here, Lengtser is, you know, China's answer to the toucher, but he's going to have to do bigger work. He cannot. Sweden will close it out 3-1. Same situation for China as last time. They'll get a map. They can't get any closer. And that's going to put Sweden, if the math checks out, it's just Sweden.
Happens. I guess we'll skip them into the future.
All out loud Kev slander. I'm pretty sure it's just Tokatai. Tokatai is one person campaign to slander Kev. I'm convinced the world it's true.
Time skip.
My fantasy boomed. My fantasy's still okay. My fantasy's still okay. Oh, I've gone in the wrong place. Hold on.
Oh, time on skip.
Who's the MVP from that one? Do I have any strong feelings on who MVP was? It's just Kev. Just Kev. Oh, this is let me bite. Let me bite. There we go.
Hello.
Just Kev.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Currently in the process of stream. Easy. Thank you. Yeah. Getting it out of the way. Buffering.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
We've just met Canada's, but I'm legitimately buffering right now.
As in, just recently?
It's like, I've tried to fix it, and we're just buffer.
Was it after you did the time skip?
Yeah, like, it was before the time skip, after the time skip, it's just, I don't know. It'll buff out. It'll buff out.
All it does is buff out.
Yeah.
Unter,
where's the Oz jersey? I'll put it on when we're going on. We're not for one more game.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia versus Mexico, yeah. Bumped into Scar in the corridor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Having a good time. Excited to play us, he said.
Nice. Are the buffers stopped? Can't really tell. Maybe stopped.
you just been going door to door, Tokatai, spreading Kevs to hate. I don't think it's working.
I have homosexual. Big in Japan? I wish, bro. You should have seen the Japanese game earlier today. Oof. Those guys are going nowhere. Who gifted you in the end? Here's it, you've got a badge next to you. Like it's all sorted out, all wrapped up in a neat little package. I love Dudes 88 says the only seed. I'm not gonna go there. Unter, can you be nicer to Vinette so he doesn't leave us for CX? He wrote the Aga friend 3 times after I did it the first time for him when he's already been here all day. What do you mean be nicer to him? Wait, what the hell is that? Is that a personal emote from homosexual? Oh, bro. Where the hell did that come from? I've seen that one. Well,
Sorry. Tapped out. Tapping him.
forgive you.
Let's talk about Sky Tour
JC,
earlier.
CC,
Yeah.
Dagachar.
Good performance from Sky Tour. I think the real test will come against
Iron in the back
France,
there.
especially when
I love
especially
this.
when he's up against Crocs on Demon. I think Demon is like the final boss of Crocs is the final boss of Demon right now, so that'll be a real test.
Okay, Jake's shoes are a little bit less horrible this evening. Still hideous though. The shoes are fine. There's nothing wrong with his shoes.
Are they not just pretty normal? Do they look like Adidas or something?
Like, just look like shoes. Yesterday he was wearing like Birkenstocks. That was some crazy shit. But
Oh, okay.
he was freestyling on that. Pilot. Why is jeans
He's also,
up so
he's also
high?
got the same in the world.
It's an aesthetic choice. Actually, both Mitch and
Talking about this, a lot of ankle on show.
Yeah,
Capris,
no.
I believe they're called. Chat was teaching me about it earlier. I think they're Capris, and there's a lot of ankles on show.
yeah,
Might
no,
be
they,
meta.
actually, it's all about showing a bit of skin up here. You know, it was big when I was in high school. It must be coming back.
Yeah. Like honestly, if this was the 1800s, there'd be big trouble in this amount of ankle on show. But
Until you be live.
times are changing.
Until you be live for 2 more minutes, I need my drops.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
At least keep
get out
us
of there,
informed.
Stalwart.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
You're right, mate.
No, I will not stream that.
The 2026 Overwatch World
Oh,
Cup is brought
let's
to
mute
you
this.
by DHL.
Not because we don't like DHL, but just because we're afraid Chiswick might accidentally demonetize the entire bot.
Oh, am I supposed to mute this?
It's only the Chiswick one that's a problem, I'm pretty sure, because I checked with Rach this morning, and that one's just not been cleared yet. So therefore, none of the channels should be. I don't know if you got one yesterday for it.
I didn't get it yesterday.
Okay, maybe you just get away with it.
Yeah, who knows?
But I'm pretty sure it's the Chiswick one that was the problem. But you know,
Have
better
we
safe
seen
than
the Chiswick
sorry.
one yet? Has that happened?
No, it doesn't seem to play every time because I only got one instance of it in my VOD from yesterday, which is almost kind of impressive with it being a 12-hour VOD.
Yeah. Only one copyright strike, and it was from the Dreamscape in the first hour. That's pretty good for me. I think I'd probably have clearance for a bathroom break here.
Yeah, 100%. 100. What's the percentage chance that Dip scores well against Korea today for my fantasy roster? That's a big ask. Ooh. Should I finish my sandwich as well? I feel like I really should. Hold on, I'm going to move the mic away, so I'll be a bit quiet. Secret. Yeah, I reckon we'll see the whole line. Very, very classic. All 7 players will be used in some form or another. Valerian fell asleep. It's got to be so late. The Americans on. The sandwich per day. It's the same sandwich as earlier.
From
Eating a small
premium
chunk.
landmark hotel to lifestyle boutique hotel, we offer you distinct brands worldwide. Route Hotels and Resorts.
Yeah, close to midnight Pacific. Well, it'll be
Let's
Thursday
go
night
to
Pacific as well, right?
Busan! Good eats, just a taxi ride away. Tasty day. Different charm on every street. Snazzy day. A sea shining, a sea embracing. Breezy day. Taking emotions deeper and screams louder. Lively day. More days to
Insomniac for
come.
America Unite. Yeah.
Busan, every day, dinite.
What are we, halfway through? We played Denmark, unlike the map of the 1v1 map. We'll cross that bridge some, but just get up the Australians, nice. You know, they won't be pushovers, I don't think. Couple of decent players. Couple of decent team on yesterday, you know. It's like a high pressure game, and anything can happen in a high pressure game. But I trust the boys to keep their heads and play well. To keep our heads and play well, we'll win. We've got a big player quality gap. I reckon a coach gap as well. Not sure from man. Will's playing all of our 1v1. That's why we did that 1v1 tournament thing, right? Figure out after we lose all the ones at the online qualifier, who should actually play those. Oh really, Focus Eye? That sounds about right. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, the fact that I relax. I think it's kind of high. Win a game close. Closer than most series we've seen so far in this tournament, but same thing we said yesterday about China, we just feel they can't win. Let's need to add the monitor suspicious user. We just need because you know on like because I think this is how it works on internet. Well, what? Where you get more points, like you get like karma basically, or your whatever it is, your like user score goes up based on quantity of comments. But I feel we should, if we do something like that, it should be on quality of comments, like upvotes versus downvotes or something, like lifetime upvotes versus downvotes. So therefore, you're not rewarded for posting a lot, you're rewarded for posting stuff that people agree with, right? I think that's better. I think that's better.
You won't be able to forward.
That's what the nodding was meant to signify. I'll try and be more overt in the future.
Hey, y'all. Take a look, y'all. What's going on?
Quantity is artificial. Quantity is exactly warm. Yeah.
China are back? What do you mean by that? Why does Ziad look like he's trying not to laugh in this picture?
Because he is.
So you got something to say for sure. Welcome back, Hunter.
Upvotes and downvotes going to be rigged? I don't think so. I reckon it'll balance out. I don't know. I don't reckon anyone will no-life it to...
That's so yum, Blissy Brigadier. I would love a pork stir-fry. I would love a pork stir-fry right now, actually. I would like to eat dinner with my team again at some point during this tournament, but I'm not sure that that's feasible. What? China just won map 3? Ah, the time skip, C-Tones. The time skip. Have you considered that in this chat we're not just slaves to the LS meta, but we actually like watching the LS stream? It brings us comfort and joy. You consider that for even a moment? What's that, you didn't? Is Libda still like a small child, or has he grown up? Oh, he's tiny. He's fucking tiny. Vertical, like, I don't think that's changing. He's like a grown-ass man. It's just really short. He's big in Japan as well. I'll let you know whether or not he's turning Japanese. How many games left? 3? Fucking hell. France versus South Korea to finish the day as well. Are we doing the happy dance? Is that what this song signifies? You're saying those LS emotes are from a stream? What do you think LS is? Thought he was like 17 or something? Libda won the 2023 Overwatch World Cup. How can he be 17 right now? Because he looks small and short doesn't mean that he's young. Crocs Demon though, eyes. Versus Korea? For Ruski Nation Rise? Like... Was Angel Velado playing yesterday? He wasn't, was he? What? Elemental guy yesterday, right? Wait, is Angel Velado a tank? Yo, I can't hear you in Discord, by the way. I can't hear you in Discord. Are you muted?
I'll do a quick blood. Hold on.
You're on the webcam mic again.
Oh, wait, man. Power?
Nothing. Is there a physical mic on off on like a dongle on the mount on the headset? No EG equals no interest? Yeah. Velado looks so mad. Am I muted? You might be muted. First ever 0% gain preds? Ah. Mexico versus Saudi Arabia map 1 Preds. We need an elemental guy Genji Pov. Just wait for OBS Surgeon to get on the case. Is OBS Surgeon the observer for this event? Xavier's not going to have the answer for me right now because he's busy in technical difficulties.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, you fixed it. Is
Fix it?
OBS Surgeon the observer for this event?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. No, I don't think she is. She's been talking quite a lot around. So I don't think she's here.
The WDG team in the room over there is pulling all the strings. Fuck, dude. Need some of that mum's touch.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Something to keep me sprightly for the match. Like mum's touch.
How would Greasy Chicken keep you sprightly?
It's known to keep you sprightly. No offense, I'm here because Quartz said you have the best co-stream. Nice. But that Quartz endorsement.
Watch that Quartz clip for 5 more seconds.
I like where you ended watching the clip.
Just 5 more seconds. See what he says.
I need someone to clip that shit out so I can use it. Like post it on TikTok with all the hashtag UB and Arabic tags and stuff. See if I can get myself some.
Have it. You should start your YouTube videos with it or something. You know, like I'll have that as your. You know when it comes up saying twitch.tv.
Yeah.
Have it there.
Watch the Unter co-stream. He's the best. End clip, because that's where it ended. He did not flip
no,
flop.
not at all. No.
How come everyone's predicting the Kingdom here? Surely after seeing that Angel Velado was getting rolled into the lineup.
We'll make it a sub sound. That's a decent shout.
I'm only here because my existence gives Unter 25 cents in ad revenue.
There's no way it makes 25 cents.
Hey, it all adds up.
Yeah, exactly, Warm. So just all fixed today, I think. The only thing we have is the delay for players swapping over, but that's inevitable.
When are the new drops, Unter? Tomorrow. Started tomorrow, yeah. Good night, Chungus Chiller. Come on, let's get this Australia game going. Literally nobody is here for this Mexico game. Dude, they're actually putting in so much work on these couch segments.
Yeah, it's good.
Tomorrow onwards, we're going to hear it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she said tomorrow it'll be turned on.
Mm-hmm. Am I enjoying Korea so far? Yeah. I like the country, like the people.
Unter, we need this. Good night, Unter. Place Chungus Chiller with Unter. Oh, heavens. Hello, world, I'm back. Welcome back, got that sooner.
All right, another Nepal. Mexico are going to ban the Malga.
First map of the tournament. What's the third map in the pool? Nepal, Busan, and Samoa.
This is an absolute disaster. This
Jesus.
is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Is Samoa lost media?
Yeah, it seems like nobody want to play Samoa.
Thanks for the 5 months. This gives Unter 25 cents though. Beast. You see, you've actually, by laughing at Bat saying that I don't get 25 cents, you've made Bat sub. So you've done the hard work for me here. Thank you very much.
Laundry Woes Preds. The Preds
Thanks,
are
Bat.
open right
Well
now. Maybe messed up the
9,
sandbreak slightly. So,
8, 7.
this works.
Wonderful. All right, ready to roll. KSA versus Mexico. What's really important here from my perspective is to see whether or not KSA makes it look worse for Mexico than it did for Australia, because that's the only litmus test that I get right now. Right before our match, I get to see whether or not there's any fight in the Mexican side. Oh my god.
There's no fight. There's no fight.
We won the first fight, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have you know we won the first fight. Does it
All
look
right,
like
and-
Mexico's winning the first fight?
Yeah, Angel Velada's about to turn this one around.
Angel low key. Good for one.
Another?
My throat just
Yeah,
died.
dominant start from Saudi Arabia. Very much what you would expect. Quartz opening pick. The ad gets the better of Santana. And immediately on the back foot, Mexico have a retake. They are on Cap Bastion. KSA are on a comp very much designed to be able to deal with that Cap Bastion where everyone has a way to shoot back or minimize the damage or mark that typical flank. You should be careful they don't get run over by the Demon, but we've seen Saudi play into Demon quite a bit yesterday, and they looked more than comfortable on it.
All right, little swing in here for Quartz. A couple of taps away at the cat in the sky. Quartz is low, needs to drop down to the mega health pack. Used to be 100-0 here, Quartz. I need this. Lay will fall. Flying Rune available now. Doesn't even need to use it, though, because Lubder and Quartz have found a kill apiece, and there are just no trades coming the way of Mexico. Nothing like Australia in terms of matchup, right, Saf?
Say again?
It's nothing like Australia, this one.
Which one?
We're power scaling right now. We're trying to power scale Australia relative to Mexico and the KSA. And it's
oh, okay.
It's looking like because Mexico don't have any fight in them, but Australia had a bit of fight in them, we're somewhere in the middle in that power scale, right? Like,
so you're using this to calibrate that Australia are better than Mexico, but worse than Saudi Arabia.
But it's where within that spectrum we lie. And then you need to start thinking about the UK. Oh god, Lubder's dead. Oh god, they're going to win a fight. No, 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 no. Quartz.
Don't call it a comeback.
Pumps the fly. No, I'm not calling it a comeback.
Is that a bit of fight, I spy?
No, it's not. There's no fight. 70% KSA in the back. Santana going to shift over to the point. They're not going to get the cap, right? Or it's going to be like a fake. It's going to be a fake flip. They don't even get the flip. So Ziad's on the point. He's still eating. All the while, Quartz is dead. Ziad goes, drops the bomb. Lubder with the spree. It's suddenly a 3 versus 3 with a respawn advantage for KSA. Santana's going to not lose suit, but that'll do. Nice Suzu from Marjet. He's known for those. And yeah, it is an easy 100-0 because there's literally no fight in Mexico.
They're more of a second, you know? Second round team. Good.
No fight.
I don't think there's a touch.
Nope.
No one's gonna make it.
It's like Aki going. It's like Aki going for the touch at 94%. You know.
I made it! I made it!
I got the touch, guys! I got the touch.
I got the touch.
Unter CX made fun of Dildox, but then Razor won versus Germany and carried at BB. Only we were in the group with the Dildox players.
It's like making fun of Dildox as well for their manager. Wow.
For
yeah. So none of that was really aimed at Razor, I don't think.
SA is stacked. Yeah, this is a pretty good roster. This is a pretty good roster. And they've been in the fucking lab for this whole tournament too. You know, they rented out the Genji esports facility next door. They've been not slumming it in the PPAs or anything like that. Just going hard in their own private facility.
Oh, the music might make you think the map is not starting, but the map isn't starting. Yes to that as well.
I think it's actually a subtle hint. The music being played is because the map is already over, as anyone with eyes can see.
To be fair to the production, anyone could get fooled into believing that map was over. So,
I'm honestly willing to pay their assessment. Faruski picked yet? Like, there was someone cheering for the Faruski Nation in my chat earlier. Let's see whether their Zemena Raw's cheers ring true after the first map.
Oh, Faruski Nation rise! Lufter is dead. Open pick for Faruski. Mexico going to get themselves on point now. Portugal responding to pick of his own. We're all tied up at 4-4. They say aren't on the point now, but they have to try and contest. Ziad will leap in with Zox right now. They put some pan on the back foot. Angel Velado is trying to flank, but Quartz has control of that. And yeah, there's a brief rise for the Faruski Nation.
The Faruski Nation, actually, it's like they could hear us. Faruski instantly getting an opening pick the second the nation is referred to. However, we will find ourselves back in the pit of despair as Mexico now down 30% and climbing.
Climbing into the pits. No ults yet for either side. Karma's looking to try and come in main here, just to go head to head. They should be able to bully the Diva away, but KSA seems to have really sort of got a good handle on this style where they have Ziad sort of play away from the Demon at any times, and the rest of the team rotates as well. The Quartz gets carried around by Zox, so the Demon, even though it's really good at chasing down targets, it just actually can't chase anyone down because everyone's flying or TPing or everything like this. High noon out from Quartz, looking for the flank. We'll find one in the end of them, just got the better of the Tracer, and it all just comes into the Quartz in this one.
Faruski Nation?
Inches away from the ace there to turn it, but it doesn't work out for Virtus.
Court's just fucking aim keying on these players at the simple movement. You know, like, it's just zero miss track from this guy ever. Santana's made the move over to the Zarya, a bold shift for the final fight. A first time Unter lurk. Get out of here. And a first time, my PC is lagging, can we restart the map? The map's already over because I'm lagging too. Look, just going to go down to the flashbang. Kamez actually pulls a fast one, but Santana has been run over during that Kitsu push. Ziad throws the bomb out of mech. Oh, good Suzu actually prevents Socks from getting anything done, but Ziad appears to be hungry for more, like the wolf, if you will. Kamez going. Oh, Quartz just going to tap everyone, isn't he?
Just lines up, doesn't it?
The flip!
Flip?
No flip.
Lip just got him marked again. Goes for the pulse bomb. Angel Volado is now out. Has no recall in his neck touches. Might be a fatal one. Down it goes.
Is this the team that took a sub map off UK and had to get it cheated off them? I think so. Played Asuki? I think so. Let's not think too hard about the fact that this team also got 300 owed by Team UK on the next map. But like that was like they were mentally broken from the cheating.
You can tell which team is the favourite and which team is the underdog by which team has to talk the most about how they're not the underdog and how they're going to play really well.
Zip time.
Like, I don't need to tell you guys that Harry is the next coming of Jinxers, because it's patently obvious to see.
I feel the same about Hamster. That's why I haven't had to say anything about him today. Yo, give tier 2 more money ASAP where they deserve it. Honestly, if we could just get a little bit more money over to the Faruski Nation.
Bulldogs are the yappiest one. Yes. True.
Risky Nation.
That's the Genji ban used, how the real game starts. I mean, technically the Genji ban was also used when Elemental Guy wasn't in, which...
Did they do that? Did they ban Genji?
You could call that
Do you reckon that's like...
a draft blunder from the Saudi Arabian. But it seems it works out nonetheless.
Positioning off Shu, healing off Landon, and damage is simple. We're talking about Faruski right now?
We're told Mexico how to get play, but no one told them which one. They're going to be shocked when there's a super sub and Elemental Guy comes in and plays Genji.
Fuck, now we have to wait for the settings changes.
Gotta get that Genji sense on the go.
I mean, this is actually set up to be such a quick match if EG just didn't play. But now EG's 100% going to play because Genji's been banned, so we have to wait. Angel Volado has done their job of getting put in on map 1 and playing Tracer into a Genji ban. God, it would be nice if we could get no fight wins for Mexico in this match. Really good for the power scale.
Yeah, we're kind of on that track, it feels like a little bit, you know? The dolls are back.
The dolls?
Our geishas over here.
Ah. Mitch has like a glint in his eye. Like there's something going on.
He has a glint in his cheek.
It's like something at the Kabuki Theatre, you know?
Oh, I didn't know there was something on the Kabuki Theatre tonight. What's it?
Oh my god.
I wonder what the show is.
That makeup artist a raise.
Just the nature of having a makeup artist from a different country who's used to doing makeup for Korean people. Not. Australians and Yanks. I imagine the Koreans probably feel the same when they have the makeup done in the US.
I would believe that. Hey, do you know where the Nexon event is?
That's the address in I'll get you the address.
It's not here.
No.
Oh.
Let me have a look. It doesn't start till Saturday, I don't think, though.
Yeah, well, it's tomorrow. Isn't it?
Anyone hitting the Nexon event, by the way, guys? Anyone in chat making it out to the Nexon event? See, Nexon launch event 22nd and 23rd of August, and it will be at the Busan Exhibition and Convention Center.
Say again?
It'll be at the Busan Exhibition and Convention Center. Do you want the address?
I'll just look it up.
Okay.
Oh.
This one will be in Anaheim as per usual.
Oh wow.
Is it close?
No.
Oh.
It's really far away. It's a 30-minute train situation.
Oh, I'm not going to be checking that Nexon event out. Oh, Paletta's coming in. Elemental guy coming in as well.
Everyone gets a rep. It's Warrior. Awesome.
I am. Are you flying the nets? You're going to the Nexon launch event?
He will be. He's a diehard.
Big Nexon stan.
Yeah, no. Big on Nexon, big on Aaron Keller, I think. Aaron Keller's going to be there. Craig's going to be there.
Oh, is this where Craig thinks he's seen us?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're not Craig then.
Well.
Ah.
Can't see any of them. Wish me luck. Good luck, my man.
Mexico bread.
Getting on stage. Walking it down.
I'm sleeping. These coffees are doing
nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, just way too little sleep, I think.
Morning, Sherlocks. All right, jetpack cap ban on the J-Town. Don't know about. Might just ban. Might be a D1 ban on the other side. Ooh, by the way. Tune into Gishway's stream and he's struggling to contain laughs as people donate to shit on pineapple.
Are you shitting on pineapple?
What's wrong with pineapple? Huh.
He's not just going to shy. It's kind of like how Alfari and Carnegie are not just going to just leave.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Seeing that, yeah.
Any really good games I've missed today? No.
Like, could that Chinese team group USA?
Which team? The what? Like the Gishway leave
Yeah.
shy?
Because like, they are so much better with Lengsa.
You know, like if they just basically sent
the old team,
like Monk, Lengsa, and then Gishway leave shy and Sunzay. I don't know if they'd beat USA, but they'd be like way more competitive for sure.
Yeah, I don't know, like that roster, like 24, 25, even this year with like Lee Sumin and Maka, like for all Lee Sumin and Maka having some good points, like Lengsa is so good.
Yeah. Yeah. But I get it as well, you know. We talked a lot yesterday about like Ice and Kev and some of the players wanting break, and all of these same things are still true if you're from China instead of Germany or Sweden.
No, I'm not saying that they should have played now. I mean, I think
just like in the hypothetical.
Yeah,
how
just
good
not
they be.
hypothetical.
Yeah.
You know, just in the instance of in the interest of power scaling. Why is Shy Leave not here? Because you don't make any money playing in this tournament. It takes up a lot of your time, and you get flamed by your country for the whole time unless you win it. So, like, they've done it all before, I think multiple times, or at least once. All of them, they've done it before. They've suffered a crushing defeat once before, and they've recognized that there's actually no money in it, and they want to spend some time to themselves rather than just, you know, come to Busan and then go to America. They've done it before.
Yeah.
They don't care. They just have very little to gain anymore from doing it. They all have an established brand. They're all super well known. And, yeah.
They're all rich.
Yeah,
they're all rich.
Yeah. Well, it's not like
there's a lot of effort,
not like the being
money.
rich matters. You don't make any money playing in it.
All of them are code streaming.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because they still want to support the country. Like, they're not anti-Team China, you know?
Spam this kid into my team.
Like, it happens a lot in football as well. You'll get players who will retire from international football before they'll retire from, you know, football altogether.
Sluggish.
Sluggish turnaround on these players, yeah.
Yeah, describing the pace of the changeovers.
Mexican Super Genji.
Next block is going to be Shockers.
Yeah, they're in twos, did you say? So
yeah, so the next block is going to be the Korean block.
I was about to say I should go to toilet before, but maybe it doesn't matter actually, because I can just... We've got like a private one, essentially.
Yeah.
Or like a backstage one.
Hey, Bussy Brigadier. Hey, Just a Fella. Dino Dance, etc. Said it's a Bussy Brigadier first, but it was Just a Fella. You want some ads, Just a Fella, or what are you thinking? Pace? Pace. You know, I never got those co-streamer diamonds, WC, at my thing, and up there.
In Overwatch, some people retire from all of the esport except the World Cup, like Cal. The inverse retirement, where you retire from the game, but not for your country. We'll always answer the call to serve the mighty Canada.
He just does it to just qualifies him for the event.
Yeah, 100% deserves the call up too.
Crazy. Can't teach talent. Why are we leashed? What do you mean by that?
And it was a picture of Saudi Arabia on a leash. With a dog that looked suspiciously like... Do you remember that sign of, like... It was like Zeta walking a dog?
Yeah.
And it was, like, labelled as Zeta walking, and it was... But she was covering.
Yeah, I remember. And then she took her hand away and she's there.
It looks suspiciously like that dog. So I don't know if that's, like, a famous cartoon dog or something that, like, everyone can kind of draw a version of that, or if it just happens to be the same person. But I recognize.
There's
like,
no way that it's the Zeta walking woman in the crowd.
I recognize the dog. I don't know, like a similar looking dog with a leash on it as well. You know, like whatever. I don't know.
Answer the cow. Load into the lobby. I'm not in the ads.
Capture on Junkertown. Probably none.
Never ends.
Did you say the dog looked like you? No, the dog looked like a previous drawing of a dog. As a WDG of, I want to say it was maybe stage 1 this year.
Acknowledge the dumplings. I would do dumplings. I would do dumplings. Let's look up the word dumplings on neighbor maps.
There's some dumplings at stand.
Stand? What the? Oh no, those look like shit.
Okay.
At the deep fried hot dog donut thing.
Yeah.
Dim Tao dumplings. In this building, it's probably outrageously expensive. Located on the 6th floor.
That's a way away.
Could do with some dim sum though, low key.
Morning, Andra.
Fortunately, I don't know how. I don't know how.
What do you mean? How to get dumplings?
Yeah, like how to sit down and eat this nice sit-down meal because up here.
Okay, when we're done.
Will we have time? It's already 4:30. Still 2.5 games to go. I'll probably have time. A lot faster than yesterday. Yesterday finished at what, 10? Unter, have you ever had barbell bars? They straight up taste like candy bars. They're those are like protein bars, right? Barbells or bear bells or something like that. Like I think I've like read about them online. Heard of the product before, but no, I've never had one. Cut the damn match. I mean, here they are.
You guys are starting CuFFa?
What?
You guys are starting CuFFa?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's gotta be a mistake. Let me get into the channel.
Yeah, you get that corrected. I thought Punk was gonna play. All this stuff we've been saying about Weibo is also completely true about Team Australia. Where is that golden generation? Where would Australia be with Punk?
That's same. That's safe.
The other greats, CKM.
Elix. I mean, our 2023 roster had like just a fucking, just a really Aussie DPS line.
Won't even get her first.
Really
Loud
Australian
and
DPS
not
line.
dangerous. All right, J-Town. Lubda is on Ash. Quartz is on Shion. Trying to get away with a bit of a greedier DPS.
57,
Big
56, 55.
Just works.
Fantastic.
Also, is Lubda just asking for trouble playing Ash that has a famously good hitbox versus Genji against Elemental Guy? To be fair to Saudi, we have no fucking idea who the Genji player is on Mexico, but we're about to find out.
They probably saw the substitution for Angel Velado and they thought, oh, I can play Ash because the Genji guy just got subbed out. But now Karmez in spawn, Widow shot rings out. Quartz is in big trouble though. EG has literally 1 HP. Make it 0. Santana was low but has managed to escape, but Quartz has found a way to kill both DPS already for Team Mexico. Paolete is going to hit the pavement hard. Really just hoping that Paolete stays in for map 3 at this point. Because the last thing we need is more substitutions in this match.
Oh god, he's better be the closing roster. I have a sneaking suspicion Paulette might out after this. Kind of like a specialist support hero pool for her, so...
Please no. Please no.
Alright, Dynamite out here now has been back up from Lubda, as Saudi will back it up to the next corner. Quartz will regroup with the team, take this right-hand side flank for himself. He's got a bike. Who wants it? Santana will take a little bit of that, but not much more than chip damage. The payload's rolled up, and now Elemental Guy looking to make some money moves, but it's a big old back half of this first point, so it's difficult for Elemental Guy to close the distance. As you can see by the fact that he's just been executed by Quartz.
Money moves, paid in pesos, unfortunately. Now Ziad pushing further in, gonna eat up Faruski. It's actually proper cooked, you know, like it's really difficult to extract value from that one. Is that Gavin? All right. Yeah, just a full-blown spawn camp here for the side of KSA. What? Oh god, it's just always fitted to the teeth as well. Like,
look at my stupid plain rate teacher. Fuck you, me. Now Elemental Guy trying to come in, Diva swing into the back line. There's going to be a nano out onto Santana to try and make something happen. And Elemental Guy can finish the kill onto Lubs. A bit of separation as they look for Zops as well. Most of that nano wasted. Faruski's got big problems in spawn with Quartz. It's becoming a little bit dogfighty. Trades will favour the Mexico in this situation, but they can do a little bit more. The payload is moving though, so that's going to force Ziad to respond.
Out Ziad, just chipping away at Santana. Paolete's coming back. Specialist abandoned as now Paolete has made the move over to the Brigida. KSA happy to take a back step for a couple of seconds here until Mexico step up just that little bit more. Ziad going in once again, contesting the high ground a little bit. Quartz, a thorn in the side or perhaps the rear of Mexico here, making sure that Paolete cannot passively recharge health if nothing else. Karmez trying to play bodyguard here in the back. Quartz trying to step up, but Ziad has identified a target. Down goes Karmez. Paolete presumably soon to follow. EG trying to do some sort of engagement here onto the Shion, but it's just not going to happen, is it? Now dash forward, no kill converted, full bucket onto Quartz, and we're a minute away from sweet release as the changeover takes 17 times as long as the game itself.
Big struggles here for Mexico. Sim turrets going up as well as Libra has come back on Sim. Thought he could come back faster, but there is a blade. The problem is, Faruski's 62% on nano.
Slow burn on that nano boost for sure, but the Faruski Nation will rise again. Massive bike into the back. We are going to pop the spree, but actually not going for much of it, as Quartz really does know his limits. He's going to take down Elemental Guy on the back end of things. Faruski 91% on that nano boost now, but maybe too little too late, as the cleanup is going to come through. Bike into Paolete. Final fight for Mexico. There's actually no ults for KSA, soon a symbol, but 3 for Mexico.
3 ults for Mexico, and Nano to throw onto Genji, a high noon, a rally to help them push as well. They can just crawl into this. Looks to nearly have a sim wall, but actually a Nano onto a Genji and a rally, a pretty decent ults fighting into a sim wall. The only problem for Mexico is that Saudi Arabia have won every fight previously by a comic time margin. Nano comes out into Elemental Knight now, dashes through, will just get fried by Ziad and Lunter as well. Now the rally of a high noon push, little bash, but everyone's behind the wall.
Oh, Jet!
Bit of an open pick. Wallet is now trying to peel for the backline bash onto Ziad, forces further.
Really
back.
C9.
AS8 starting to look a little bit low, but one trade comes through. Ziad's actually killed the backline. The second half of that, and Baby D. Carmed's trying to do it. Carmed's with another. Can they keep a point contested? The answer is yes. Santana has that on lock. And they might be leading Mexico back into this one.
Oh god, because they have overtime spawns, unless they have some sort of miraculous recontest, they might not even be able to touch. Thank god Lubda is starting out on the sim. There is a Juno in play, Sox coming back on that one. Quartz has picked Widow in spawn. I guess he really backs himself in this situation. Ziad has been taken very close to the point by the TP. He's killed Faruski. The Nation, no! EG takes down Quartz, but it might be enough. Quartz finding that pick. Palete's dead as well. There's no heals for Mexico. There's no Diva as well. And praise the god above. KSA have held on first.
It's a full hold. They at least got it to the end of first points. There's something there, but I don't know. It feels like it's going to be a quick one here for Saudi. Any comp you like, anything you want, just getting it done. Come back on Sim, do some work, come back on Widow.
Do some work, yeah, no, just jobs being done.
Anna, Kiri, just can play.
Breezy, really.
Mexico full hold first. Wait, what was for Pred? Would there be a full hold? Well, yeah, that was a full hold, guys.
Mexico full hold, really?
No, there was just a full hold in general.
I see.
So,
this is good for the Oz power scale. I agree. I completely agree. We capped first point versus the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We got to 99% on a round of control. If it goes to push on the third map, hopefully Mexico lasts less than 4 minutes.
My expression. Thou doth protest too much. We're better than Mexico. We're way better than Mexico. We're so much better than Mexico. I could beat Mexico in any situation.
I think we could beat Mexico in any situation, to be honest. From what I'm seeing thus far, I think the power scale is pretty comfortable. But it's about GB, isn't it? Does Alvi gap EG? Oh, by such a huge comical margin, you don't even know. Alvi is actually fucking nuts.
Only at Overwatch, as far as I know.
True. It could be, it could have been a Spanish lesson that was the question for whether or not we're being gapped to.
Does he get gapped in Spanish? Absolutely. By a comical margin.
Oh shit. Faruski Nation, this is dire. Oh heavens. Quartus on the Widow, let's see what he can do. Hook over to the crown. Zox is dead. Sox, sorry, let me get his name right. As we are going to see EG taking a nice deflate there. Oh god, 2 kills. Don't do it to me, KSA. Win faster.
Just to my body. One of the observers has got a crazy high one. Alright, Ziad on to the Diva now after the misadventure. First point, of course, keep playing Widow. Gonna go left-hand side. We'll walk into a Genji. Elemental Guy is right there, down to half HP, so Quartz won't shoot. Tries to dash out, and that's a little bit too easy for Quartz in the end. Even easier. It's all just coming together for Quartz. 2 opening picks. Santana will fall. Everyone dies on the point. Be a desperate recontest into a Quartz line of sight.
All right. They're not even trying. Get it.
They're trying. Oh, they're not making it, but they're trying.
Try and take the TP. Come on now. Even try to challenge Quartz. He's looking forward. Give us another one. Are they saving KD? Where's
they're trying to make it, They're just.
If they wanted to try and make it, I feel like the TP was the only port of call.
Yeah, the problem is the Widow's looking at him. It's so scary.
There's 5 of them and 1 of him.
He's so scary.
Spooky, spooky Quartz. Holding. To be fair, he is quite spooky. He hits a lot of those shots.
I would be.
If there was a Widow player that you could be freaking out about, it probably. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Bless you. You saw Elemental Guy. He wasn't spooked at all. He went through that teeth.
Healer CG.
And he doesn't have a face anymore.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
To the sneeze because we're like 45 seconds behind. Sneeze is pretty far in the past, so I've decided to do a time skiff post-sneeze. We are closing in on the big game. Australia match coming right up. We're just one map of Mexico away. What we need to do right now is we all need to collectively pray, hold our hands together, and hope that Mexico have not made any roster substitutions, because that will add a bare minimum of 25 minutes to this changeover between maps. If we can get a nice, quick, clean defeat screen from Mexico, I would love that. Currently, we are sitting at a cool, calm, and collected one fight win across the course of 2 maps for Mexico, and that one fight win was an overtime all alts versus none situation, which they still got recontested on. Next, what? Trickle in gifters. Oh, Zach with no sub? I agree. Trickle in. Please. Please. No substitutions. Spam that cat. What is it? Spam this kitten. Smite Great Britain. Alright. Are we confident? Are we confident in Australia versus Great Britain? Next map. I think we're in it with a chance. We're in it with a real fighting chance. Have we done the 1v1s? If we lost the 1v1. Like, I think all the like map and ban procedure and stuff happens like fully off screen. It doesn't like go in the text channel at all, so I can't even check the text channel to see. Their roster is Kai, Wamone, Golden Pants, but they spelled Golden Pant really wrong. Crispy and Kiwi. Maybe we can try and get an edge on them by having them disqualified for spelling Golden Pants naming correctly. That could be our way in for Australia. Hey Wisps. 5k on Mexico because I'm a problem gambler. Are they doing changeovers right now on the screen? It kind of looks like I feel like I see somebody like plugging in right now at the edge of the desk. So I'm pretty sure there has been a support substitution, which means we are going to be here forever. CuFFa Demon will dominate. I mean, on all accounts, Demon is really good into the wall. Streets have been saying that Demon is quite good into the ball, because every element of the Demon's kit fucks up ball's momentum. But I don't know about no horse. I mean, they played a lot of horse in their match. I mean, I haven't really watched many of their scrims there, but yeah, like I don't know whether the horse is gonna. See. DB, they're going to be coming in hot. They're about to get the coaching staff on the tank. Angel Velado walking back to the desk. Fuck. Just now walking. Disaster. The orbiting hamster. Alright, Hamster's got someone here to buff him up today, so he's going to play extra well. I believe in Hamill. Bit of a hard ask versus the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, to be honest. They were fucking good, but yeah. Looks like the boys is... Max, the horse is here. The horse is here. EP off, wrecking Hammond house. Yeah, I don't understand. That's a BF buff. Lion fed? No. BF buff. Not trusting no fed silver tongue. Yep. Angel Velado subbing in for Elemental Guy. What a treat. What a treat. Pulling out all the stops today. This tournament. Ryan. Never mind, they were fucking with us. Lay in for Paolete and Angel Velada in for Elemental Guy. We're in for a long one. This is where I'd be playing some music and sitting here catatonic in the chair, but instead I have to listen to this happy dance music for the rest of time. Really love the happy dance music. It appears I'm not getting drops anymore. However, this is not because they are not working, but because someone at Blizzard Entertainment decided to combine what they want to do. one drop set. Here this decision was made. I mean, I think it's probably because like each new campaign, like there's probably some sort of like cost paid to Twitch or something like that. I would assume that, you know, like a drops campaign is probably, it's a sponsorship, probably something you have to pay Twitch for, right? So like for each day, it was probably more cost effective to have 3 days instead of 4. Probably have to pay for duration, and you probably have to pay for, I don't actually know this to be true, I'm just guessing. Yeah, I assume you have to pay for duration, and you probably have to pay for you know, each individual campaign as well. So like they probably fork over a bunch of money to Twitch in order to have all of these drops campaigns, you know, like what's going on, mate? Just knocking about, Apply. Have you been watching this stuff? Watching the USA games at least, I'd imagine. I don't know if you've been watching all of it. Bit of a snooze fest for half of the games. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 300-0, 1-0. I mean, I'm here. Yeah, I would assume drops campaign cost money. Publisher money.
Might be part of like a bigger agreement. Like I imagine these things are bought in bulk essentially, or
yeah, by like a certain number of hours that you can run. Maybe you can put them into as many campaigns as you like. I feel like there has to be a price per campaign. Otherwise, everyone would like a bunch of different single day. You know, like there has to be an expense.
Yeah. I think at the scale of Blizzard, and the scale of Blizzard is also probably not just Blizzard. Like the scale of Activision and Microsoft.
Yeah,
there's probably bigger bargaining power in terms of put everything all together.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy Ruben. Been really enjoying the content you've been putting out for Team UK, especially your podcast. Glad you've liked it. Been getting a lot of people have been liking the roundtables. It's sort of a rare opportunity to actually have that many people in a place and have the equipment and staff and launching for it.
Where'd you get all the mics?
Aiden.
He's just got them?
He borrowed them from his early studio.
50.
I've got 2 of them with me here, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they're like just like the fun ones. I was gonna see if I could use them if I needed to use them for the vlog or something, but in reality, just recording on camera.
Are they lapel mics?
Like yeah, clip on.
Like the Rode clip-on ones?
Yeah. But it would have been involved like download the program and setting up a bunch of stuff. It's like actually having my phone and it working is better.
Yeah.
Or easier rather.
Figured this LAN wouldn't be very entertaining close game-wise. I think the final 2 will end up being fun at BlizzCon. Yeah, I mean, I think the nature of the World Cup ultimately is that because there's like teams that are just like hugely tier broken. Get some like battles of the bottoms that are fun. Like yesterday we got like Canada versus Germany, which is like legitimately a really good game. You know, like 2 teams that both would just get like fully clapped out by a top roster, but because they're both like in the lower tier, you actually get like a really good game and the stakes are really high for them. Like they've rolled an easy group where there's like 3 different teams that are all like really weak, all fucking hard dogfighting for that match. I think that makes it interesting again. But so many of the games are one-sided. Like it's not balanced in the same way that something like OWCS is balanced. We have to qualify and you have to maintain your spot. And the rosters are constantly shuffled around to make things more competitive. Like naturally, a World Cup tournament is going to bring some hype for each individual nation supporting their country. But that being said, there's also just going to be like a huge element of unlimited dog shit games. Like unlimited matches that are really low quality balance wise. Like we have genuinely spent more of this Saudi Arabia versus Mexico game changing between rosters because Mexico has made 2 roster substitutions than we have playing the game. Like it was 200-0, it was full hold, instant double fight win, you know? Like it's just, yeah, at least we're on push. Like this is the final component of the power scale for Australia, you know? Where if Saudi Arabia is playing Zed on ball. Hopefully that is not something that sticks. Because yeah.
Is that true, Quark? Because my channel should be whitelisted. It shouldn't get hit on quick, especially not during the actual maps themselves. Apparently, huge parts of my Twitch are muted. The YouTube one should be all right. That would be a better solution, but yeah.
Alrighty, Mexico going for the Cap Bastion approach. Zed is actually playing ball, so bummer.
He thinks he's toughened. He's not.
Risky Nation rise. PP already.
Alright, Zed rolling in, and Volado is dead. Oh, a little black flash there, which is a little bit anxiety-inducing, but it seems everything's fine. Gomez shot out to the sky, no problem at all, and it feels like, even in the 3rd map, Saudi Arabia might have the edge.
I want to say that your skip to black involved you skipping forward about 6 seconds. So I'm going to go with 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Just works.
8.
It was exactly 6 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4. Sorry, it was just more it was just more entertaining than casting again. Just continuing to count. There's just nothing going, you know. You should have seen the fucking look he, well, you probably did see the fucking look he was giving me when I kept counting there. All right, Bastion gonna pop the form there. Karma's going for it on the coast, but it does. Oh, Ziad, please, no, brother. Down goes Ziad as a fight might be won here for Mexico, courtesy of Ziad just rolling around in main, doing absolutely nothing. Sox is gonna fall as well, and we're now down 2 for the side of Saudi Arabia, so Ziad swapped to D.Va. He gave it one life of fun, and now he's down to brass tacks. So hopefully KSA don't lose a fight from here. I think that is the first honest fight win that Mexico have had all series long.
Yeah, I agree, Badago as well. We should respect Mexico for picking push, because that's really...
I don't.
That's
I struggle to respect Mexico for making 2 roster substitutions, so...
This might balance for scales, though. Alright, Course has taken down Velado, and now he's shooting Karmas out of the sky, and I believe we've seen this one before, and yeah. Awesome taken out. He's going to now hit the spree as well. He really wants his cat. And get him late.
It is, Susie, you see that? Oh my god. Margin shooting rocks. Insane. Was that a direct? Like, that didn't bounce off a rooftop, did it? Like, I
just know rooftop.
That's crazy. He's just like out in the open. That's insane, Suzu. Didn't really do anything. It looked cool. All right. Quartz now holding the right side again. Coast not going to be picked anytime soon. Angel Velado going to take up that mini health pack after standing still for a little too long. Bike into the back line for Quartz. He's still applying that pressure. Marget's going to Suzu himself. Not going to TP out, though. It's a big respect thing, I think, in Saudi culture. Occasionally driving your TP. Now Ziad going to shift onto the D.Va. Quartz is there, so they're running a 2-man on the objective. He's going to throw his bike backwards. Still has the dash. Doesn't even need to go for a pack because he's just going to get bucketed by Zox all the same. Now, flying in the sky, Angel Velado is incredibly low. Mexico, broadly speaking, worse for wear, and we are going to see the checkpoint go through any second now.
No contest. Mexico have to try and come back with their ult advantage, which is pretty significant.
Yeah.
All ready to go, including the Kitsune Rush, so there's a time to get control of the cart back here, but the checkpoint's a major milestone for Team Unter. Trying to get away from this 1v2, blink back towards his team, really does not have to use the replay now. The Kitsune Rush comes out and Carlos is trying to force it through, but the kite's looking pretty good from Saudi Arabia now. No one's going to fall. And that one's a free kite. Zox maybe caught late? No, everyone's okay.
Yeah. Bad news for the power scale, guys. I think Mexico might get full cap with more time in the bank, or less time in the bank. Catnap comes out though, and Angel Velado
mess up the fly, but he gets
he's just going to die anyway. Luther and Ziad trying to kill a piece. Nice little bomb as Mexico once again wiped. Let's get some more meters on the board fast, guys. What time did Australia get capped with yesterday? We need to do better. Any idea? 6 minutes?
As in like 6 minutes gone?
Yeah, maybe 6 minutes gone. Yeah, it was like 4 minutes on the clock.
Gone.
That's really tight.
Somewhere
it's really tight,
7
yeah.
Wager. All right. Lupta has a pulse bomb. Mexico have a whole lot of everything. Fly over the top though, so pressure onto Santana. Lupta's found that pulse bomb too onto Karma. Santana trying to fly behind, but outmanned, outgunned here, and Santana will be quickly D-mech. Will bomb, try to get back in. Santana's a little bit low, but has that mini to get back into mech. Manager was traded off screen, so a real chance, but Santana's wants that mech immediately again, then injects off the map. I feel that.
Clinical.
Now the meters will keep piling up for Saudi Arabia as they are bringing it across the bridge.
Now the push will continue for KSA here. Really under the pump to get it going. We need to get it done soon. Catnap available. Riva Cortes as well, but right now it really is just KSA in the driver's seat. Catnap comes out on the rooftop for Quartz, actually catches him, throws him off the map. Hasn't quite done it yet, taking their sweet time with it, and that's actually going to be 2 kills from Mexico, which means that I do believe Australia is going to have a worse time bank than KSA here.
Yeah, nice play from Lay, great catnap there, also able to trade for cat afterwards. Velado's going to hit the pulse bomb. Ziad's going to drop his self-destruct. He thinks he can win and get back in mech here. Back in mech, but I don't think he can win from this situation. He's probably just staggered himself. He tries to get over roof, but there's a cat hot on his tail here. But looks like Ziad's got to Mega, and he will manage to get out after all that in the end.
And now Ziad going to push forward for just a little bit more. The catnap is still available right now. Margin with the Kitsune Rush as well. It's on a bit of a delay, but you know, probably be right on the edge because the webcam's cropped. Now, look, just going to go down. Santana finds one. Oh, I mean, it's like 30 seconds or something. Quartz does have a spree in hand, but Angel Velato is just going to go down. The Kitsu inside for Faruski. Faruski is going to immediately go down to Marjet. Bit of a dogfight in here, though. Deep's still alive. Santana loses to it at about 96%, though. Manages to get it done in baby form, but we're not finished yet. More car push here. You're going to see Socks running down the baby dealer, but we're not done yet.
Yeah, can't really get more meters. Lips will maybe tap it forward a little bit. Just try and stall it out.
Spooky.
4 minutes left on the clock for Mexico to claw themselves back
It's on the team
into
with me
it.
for 2 stages.
This looks rough.
Yeah, now Socks with a catnap, but it's definitely the death of the Australian power scale right now, as the Mexicans have far too much fight in them. There's a pulse bomb for Libda just around the corner right now. Unter, don't turn around. I'm spooked. He's still standing there. I mean, God only knows what's coming next. Now, Santana, bomb in hand. Libda's found Faruski pre-fight, though, so not a terrible start. Santana still has that bomb, but probably not going to invest it at this stage. So many members of Mexico have fallen. Libda going to push in, get a final finishing kill, but Mexico have been pretty good at controlling the card here, avoiding things getting completely out of hand.
A lot of Mexican fight back, you might say, you know, on this Coliseo, really pushing it back.
Yeah, no, they've got a lot of fight in them, but, you know, they saved their fight back from map 3, but they still haven't even come close to rivaling. Did Zox just miss the...
Yep, keep it away from it in the end. Now Leia's coming for the 1v1. Also, Yad's making that not a 1v1 at all. He has bomb. He's trying to get off the edge. He's managed to drop a bomb. They're flying the bomb into spawn now. They managed to hit the combo. No one's going to die to it, though. So trying to take the pulse bomb in the front, and now has herself to get back into the next. Zox can't deny the remake here. Big pressure inside as they're all pinned in, but they're alive for now. Lei with a dies going for that one. 2 open picks now for Saudi Arabia, and it's looking really full pushy at this point.
Yeah, looking like a full cap here, but unfortunately too much fight in Team Mexico, which means that the power scale is doomed, and too many fights won. Game's gone.
Game's gone.
Game's gone. GB in 3. All right. How big is the delay? It's not that bad. It's like 30 seconds. So, going into the...
You ready for Australia win? No way. An easy one at the end. No surprises here. What's for the tier 2 talk? He's trying to generate a conversation. Alright. He's right. Which one's mine? Not that one. This one? Going over the top, man. You go in. I'll do it. Go for it. Let's go. Can we take turns so we're not away then? I can go first, yeah.
Alright. Guys, we're going to need more of those cats. Australia, we're on a knife's edge right now. We're going to need way more of those kittens. I have no idea how to see the outcome of our 1v1 at the moment. I feel like, Am I allowed in the PPA or the mini? Oh, looks pretty empty right now. Ha, don't touch. That doesn't even work. They turned off our computer the first night that was there. I did all my setup. I mean, people have a bit of backdrop so they can see some random passerby, you know. There we go. Now we got a few people spamming the kitten. We just need like a billion more of those, and maybe we'll be good for Great Britain. I mean, that's all we got. That's all we got. I don't know who won the 1v1. Maybe I'll go duck my head into the. Maybe I'll duck my head into our PPA if we're not on stage yet, or I'll actually go out onto the stage and ask. Because I can see Australia setting up on the stage right now, so I can probably just sneak my head in there.
The 2026
and
Overwatch
find out.
World Cup is
yeah.
brought to you by DHL.
Hunter, can you go live? I'll think about it, Vinets. I'll give you 3 minutes of ads just for opening your mouth. But yeah, this game's like the only hype one, really, to be honest. Like, this one completely determines the stakes for us. It's like if we lose it though too, like, winner of this goes to Busan, loser of this doesn't, you know. Like, this will be the qualification game for GB. It's the, like, our first game was versus Saudi, so it was like, you know, it's like the impossible game first. Oh shit, my buffering.
Oh, so yeah.
The hell am I? I'm still there, right? You're still. Are we still spamming that kitten? Yeah, the kitten's still moving. It's actually the clean feed that's buffering, but like, my stream isn't dead, so. A new place for the stream to buffer. Actually, finding a way to buffer in every which way. Well, it can. Is this the scary ad? Or maybe that was a good time to buffer. Was it a good time to buffer? Maybe. Who knows?
So is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the game without the casters. So they just give you the feed that the casters are watching. Like, this is the same thing that the casters get in their ears.
This is literally the mountain behind.
Yeah, it's close.
I literally, my home is halfway up.
Is it an ad for the mountain or something, or is it? Yeah, is this like a Busan tourism ad or something? Yeah. I don't know. Like, apparently this ad doesn't play very well with the clean feed, because as soon as you get this ad, you start buffering like fucking crazy.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that, like, you know, there's just no congestion issues once the Korea games start, because Australia UK is in the Korea block. I'm worried that, like, once everyone comes, like, once it gets really populated in here, it's gonna suddenly become everything is laggy.
Already?
No, they're the last game of the day. So, like, we're before them, all the Korean fans are gonna show up in advance.
Yeah.
So I just don't want it to get, like, super fucking busy in here once that happens, because then it's like, I mean, it's starting, but I mean, it's gonna.
Oh, it's because these two games have the same. Block.
Yeah, they're in the same block. They're in the same block together. So all the people that are coming for the Korea game are gonna slowly start trickling in whenever. Like, each GP alive. I'm down for that.
She's the cat when I was away, guys.
I think there might have been. Someone wrote scary. Someone wrote scary ad in my chat, but I didn't get to the bottom of what that actually meant.
Guys,
visit Busan.
Got a Busan native. Nice. He's got a Busan native over here trying to drum up tourism for his city. It's unbelievable.
All
right, I'm gonna go do my jerseying.
That's just personal preference. If you want, Max, what I ended up doing is, because we've got the PPAs, just go do it in there rather than cubicle. Might be easier, but your life. Oh. Where can I get it? It's available for sale right now, I think. But it might be a teeny tiny bit sold out depending on size. He's coming home. I think so. I bumped into Chrissy and Tadsmo there. The player's already in the process of getting set up. But they had a nice little warm-up, confidence in it, everything like that. So, now just got to wait for it to start. I guess I can do like a little bit, vote MVP, all of that. Don't really need it. Give it to anyone from Saudi Arabia. Any big opinions here, chat? Squads. There's only 2 votes. Alright, yeah, so stake-wise for this game. High importance, obviously, in terms of participation. Saudi Arabia, Mexico, but choosing are the other group. Everyone's expected to beat Mexico. Everyone's expected to beat Saudi Arabia. Everyone's expected to beat Mexico. Everyone's expected to lose to Saudi Arabia. Means in the middle of all of that is Team GB and Australia. So the winner of this game is 1-0. I don't know if it's like mathematically certain or 100%, but like that, the team qualifies to BlizzCon, which is what we both want to do, I'm pretty sure. Socks. I wasn't super watching, to be fair, so well, now I'll go through to Keeper. Time for the most important press of our lives. Yeah, all in.
Hello.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Did you go for food in the end yesterday?
Huh?
Did you go for food in the end yesterday?
Did I go where?
Were you going out for dinner yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping to go with Hawk and some other guys on Sunday.
Okay. Like some of the older guys.
Yeah, afterwards. Yo, there's people starting to gather up outside.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like
it's 2 blocks. Let's see if I can.
It's like business.
Yeah, it's pretty busy now. Too bad I gotta wait 30 seconds for the delay.
There's a Korean guy out there with like a London Spitfire. Block him. Go. You see?
Yeah, Unter's getting his innards redone. Then again.
Rare Korean London Spitfire fan.
Oh shit!
And oh, here he is.
So quick.
He's back, suited and booted. Well, suitably booted. Out of competition. I mean, this is the noisy one. We apologize. Wait, who's here?
The people that come, like, they're gonna be.
Well, exactly, yeah, because France and Korea, naturally, they can't take for PPAs until the game's over, right? Oh, no, there's 4 PPAs, so France and Korea will be in there now.
Yeah.
The only teams in here are Denmark and Canada, who are playing tomorrow.
Alrighty.
So it might be all fine.
Town London.
It's coming home. You might wonder.
Why is it green? People asking why is the Australian sports jersey the colour of the Australian sporting colours? Green and gold. It's a green and gold, but it's a bit mixed. Like last time we had them, like last couple of times for the Overwatch World Cup, I feel like they didn't do it very well. Like the colours looked wrong. Like it looked like really yellow. The colours are just wrong. Like this coating, like this shade of green is really good.
It feels like the.
Obviously, he's Korean, so he's around, so he's going to say hello to a bunch of the.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually good use of the colours. I think like the previous jerseys have been a bit of a miss on that one, but these are ace.
Either like full yellow.
Yeah. It's green for an amazing reason. Is delay 1 minute? I just read your message, Volsy, right as you wrote it.
Or
Unter is Rennis. You couldn't sell water in a desert, mate? Thank you, Muted Array. Tier 1 subscriber, I'll permanently ban you from the chat. How's that for a sales pitch? Tier 1 paid subscription, or I'll permanently ban you from the chat. I call it aggressive sales tactics.
He's footed in the door and he won't leave. You will buy this vacuum cleaner. You need this vacuum cleaner. Oh.
Farm points. I'm going to liven you up. I feel like you're pretty close to live, Vinets. I feel like it's just a classic Vinets message. Oh my god, it's actually live. Like, there isn't even a live button. Can we time out Vinets for the duration of the game? For making me log into Parsec, can we time him out?
In here? No way. Wait. Lemon, are you here? Somebody.
Oh god, why does it sound like you're... God didn't save the king? Who's that on the desk? That's Sir Marjet on the desk. Oh, hamster's so cute.
Hold on.
Believable.
God.
Xavier's probably putting all of his channel points on GB right now.
Not how it works.
What? What do you mean it's not how it works?
Can't put my channel points on my own thing.
I assume I meant like your channel points in my channel, you know, because he's talking about how it's a good place to farm.
Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, he was saying 70% for Australia. So if anyone wants free money, head over to Unter's chat right now and put all your channel points on Great Britain.
We're gonna rob them blind, guys. We're gonna rob them blind.
Spoken like a true criminal.
I mean, their draft is already a bit of a head.
It's gone.
Their draft is already a complete head scratcher. Just you wait until we find out what's happening on map 1, guys. Like, you wouldn't believe what is going on. Genuinely, we have them check and mated in map 1 draft, and they don't even know it yet.
Currently, if any, it's currently 100-0 here. If anyone wants any Australian on the chat. Couple of brokies dropping on Australia.
Oh, yes! The venue gets busy and the congestion starts and I drop frames and you sound like a robot. Yes!
I sound like a robot?
Yeah, because it's like...
Do I sound like a robot chat or is it
no, it's like, you know, it's like just a little bit of packet loss, that sort of stuff, you know? A little bit too much activity behind me.
Add to leave for Mexico game. Don't worry, at least you have missed nothing.
You really did miss nothing.
You've actually, yeah, you've just had a break, probably at a good time.
What do you mean by that, Bossy?
Right.
Hamster is genuinely going to rip Kai to shreds on the stage. Yep. I mean, Big Ham is going to go. He's going to go on mode that we're not allowed to talk about on Twitch, I'm afraid.
Super dead.
He's going TOS mode. He's going TOS mode. All right. All right.
Anyone else sensing some bias? No, this is going to be probably just our normal professional.
The most unbiased cast you've ever heard. I'm so sorry to the Canadians and the Danes that were hoping to scrim in here.
Would you like some adversity blocks?
Yep. Would you like a simulation of what it's going to be like on that stage? Noisy. Actually, not going to be like that, though, because nobody's watching. Unless you're in a career block.
Which they are. I think the crowd is going to be...
These guys.
Oh, right. They might be, because Korea playing Saturday and Sunday as well.
Got that bone dry venue if you're not in a career block.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Cape, for the 8 months Prime. Rule Britannia.
Oh, that'll be a 2-1 then, because yeah, China and Japan probably have some travelers, especially for the week.
That block is like packed.
Yeah, funny though, because if you were a Chinese or a Japanese fan that decided to buy some tickets to see your team play by the weekend, by the time the weekend started, both of your nations have already been eliminated from the tournament. So it's really money well spent for both of those teams.
Where's Smex? Well, let's see. It's Friday at it's 11 minutes past 9 in the UK, so probably like 3 beers deep.
Sick hair, GP? No, he looks like a rock star. It's actually really great. It's great.
He's got the hair of a rock star, the body of a... for word.
Ways.
Thank you, Cosmini, for the 31 months. Perfectly timed. Let me do the Astro explanation, because obviously a few people will be catching up on this. So the Astro explanation about why he's not playing in Crispy playing is because, as we've seen in the other games, Cat is played in every single comp all the time, and while Astro has Cat Bastion,
this is an absolute disaster.
Style of Cat.
Finals. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that.
Get out of there, Stolen.
That went to... Yeah, that just went out to the community. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So...
Say it. Did I
way more experience
miss
at that
something?
style, better at that style, and he also has loads of experience from the playing that style with 1, 2, 3, 4. And a lot of what we based some of our core play and ideas on was on all the stuff that Jamie and 1, 2, 3, 4 did for the team. So more experience, all of this, better fit with the team, better on the hero that we're going to play in most situations, and also a little bit, Astro can't be bothered. But Astro's been working hard.
A tiny bit of what happened to Team China, but, you know, not all the way.
He's actually been working incredibly hard for the team. Like, he's been assistant
Big
coach
Ham doesn't lose,
for
Quinn. Big Ham doesn't lose.
And he's done so much, I think, to help Kiwi and grow over the last sort of week or so.
Best way he's going to be able to help Kiwi or, you know, perhaps Crispy is to sub in for them after you go down 0-2. But don't worry too much about that. All right. Ollie's giving me the eye right now. What could that be?
Ooh.
Just scanning the room. Just you wait for Big Ham.
Crucial match at Pred. He knows. He knows.
What?
Jaws knows.
What the hell? Are you ahead? Ah. Oh yeah, because I was like mega buffering before. What? They all four predicted Great Britain? Delusional. Delusional.
Oh, delusional. Yeah, there's only one delusional bloke in this building, mate.
Oh
and he's dressed in green.
And a little bit of gold.
And he's got hair that he wishes looked like Jeep.
Jeez. Joyful and kind atmosphere. It'll be a good atmosphere. For a map. Maybe half a one.
See the players sitting down on stage now. Everyone getting everything ready.
I genuinely can't believe that all four have predicted Great Britain. 0 free thinkers in the audience.
Where's Uber when you need him, eh? Where's that? Where's that?
Why is
where's
Mitch?
that
Why is Mitch
club
not
when you
casting the
need him?
Australia GB game? Like, what's
It should be Mitch and Jaws, no?
what? Like, it says Jaws from the UK. Is he like is he like an American Brit? He's like faking it at this point.
Well, he's lived in America
Yeah.
for a bit, I think.
Yeah.
For like Overwatch League and stuff, but he's the most likely to, I think, lean that way out of the desk.
He's still got the Brit. EGP alive. CX is not familiar with Big Ham. Yeah, I mean, CX. What he didn't realize is that in the Saudi Arabia game, Big Ham was hiding his power level for the Britain game to be underestimated by the Brits. He was actually just concealing.
Don't bring up a sandbagging argument. Hamster was sandbagging.
Monte Cristo.
So we would have been like, what? He was above average Kiriko for a region with no player at the age of 40.
That's the one. That's the one. Sneaky power level. If Australia had Trizamail, we would win Trizzy Sim greater than UV Sim. Is Trizzy co-streaming this shit? Is he here?
Yeah, we're waiting on the codes, Blitzdroid, so they'll all come at the end of the day. Because they don't want teams to have access to codes at times, but they'll all in the bulk one at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, we'll catch up with all the fantasy scores, and you can see who scored more, Golden Pants or Hamster, for example.
Probably Hamster.
No, these are fantasy points.
Probably Hamster, yeah. You don't understand what he was hiding yesterday.
Look, when you play against Golden Pants, right? When we scrim against teams, there's different levels of teams, right? And the first test you have to pass when you play against Golden Pants ball is your backline human? And
go on.
And if they are not human,
what happens?
We just win. We just win by default, and they're dead on cooldown. If they are human, then we have a game of Overwatch.
So we should be fine. What are you trying to tell me?
Oh yeah, as long as you're completely confident that Hamster and Aki have, you know, the synergy and the discipline, the awareness to play against a ball that has mechanics beyond anything the land of Australia has ever seen.
I'd believe it, yeah. They warmed up on
well, if
they warmed up on Ziad.
If that's
Did you see Ziad's ball today? I feel like, you know, Ziad probably trumps Golden Pants even on ball. So
yeah. So if that's the situation, then you have nothing to worry about, Max. So it's fine.
Will Aki be alive for more than 10 seconds? I'm gonna go with yes. Cracking open my One Wish Willow right now. You've got to be careful with those One Wish Willows, Velsi. They have a nasty habit of being non-retractable and, you know, potentially interpretable in great ways. Make sure that you wish correctly. Very strict language with your wish. Actually, DHL overtime.
I got it, boys. I got it.
It's the waving clanker. It's the fucking. Oh shit!
It's a real speed flight moment, isn't it?
Hi, Green Shell. Same as yesterday. Days 3 and day 4 are different. Each day is unique for 3 and 4. Like 1, 2 combined, 3 and 4 sets. Not cozy.
Time for
Well, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I didn't actually go for a piss when I walked past the toilet.
These things can happen. Go nuts.
All right.
I'm not going to return that. I'm not returning that. Sneak a final ad break in before the game starts. Savvy's not here, so I'm sure we've got 3 minutes of headroom. Is King Paimon play today? So the Aussies are spawning in now to start talking about Paimon and people that Zim. And if Australia win, will you shave your head? Why would I do that? The CX guy doesn't know who King Paimon is. I think he does know who King Paimon is, to be honest, because I played so much ranked that he's probably seen it. Hey. Mine's in the middle. I don't know. They felt like mixing it up for Asia. Kevin doesn't like being on the streams. Ellis bored. He'll have less delay than me. I'm more technically challenged than him, so he'll have less delay for sure. If you guys want some spoilers, the first map is Nepal. Australia was given the first ban, and we banned Wrecking Ball on Nepal, and then they counter-banned Juno. So there is no chance of Hamster being cute on map 1. I can't personally say that I know why they second banned Juno versus us. I don't know what that was about. But, I don't know. There's probably something to it that I don't understand. It's just a part of Chris theory. You know? That's why he's an elite coach and I'm a lowly co-streamer. So Kiri can't. I mean, obviously, play. They've benched their Lucio player so hard that he doesn't even exist anymore. They've got the best Lucio player in the world, or at least the best Lucio player in the West on their roster, and they play fucking Crispy on Cat instead. All they want to do is play Kiri Cat. I don't really see how Juno like fits into that equation over. GP off ball, Hamster not cute. Coach on SSG. SSG is just an endless merry-go-round of recycling the same Commonwealth coaches over and over. Circuit results on repeat. I think Chris's second places in North America feel better than my second place. Chris's like places in EMA are worse. I mean, are not as bad as my fourth place in North. Because like Chris pulled it back. Or I just quit. I just quit and he took the SG job. Hey, Root. Getting a little busy now.
All right.
Sunday rant? That wasn't that bad. So we're loading in. Looks like we're on Nepal. This was Great Britain's pick. They love this map. No Samoa, I'm afraid. That was our pocket pick map, and you've robbed it from us.
That was your pocket pick?
I've never seen a Samoa in my life. Like, picture from last year. Yeah. Aged a lot in a year.
Quick recap for what happened for Germany. I guess like the TLDR is a little bit like underperformance, I think, on stage from some of like younger players. Ice not his normal carry self on this type of patch compared to what he was on the online qualifiers. Well, no, they banned Wrecking Ball.
Oh, they couldn't.
And that's basically what went wrong for Germany. And Canada, to be fair, looked pretty disciplined, pretty solid, like a few nice ult combos. Got to give Danny some credit there, I think, in all of it.
Anyone else freaking the fuck out about Golden Pants on Orisa right now? Anyone else feeling that?
You freaking out?
I'm freaking out.
He's so good, mate.
I'm freaking out. Oh no, they banned Juno. How on earth is Hamster going to get cute? I actually don't get this one. Why'd you do that?
Just don't give a fuck, like.
Just going for it.
Yeah.
Just ban the hero.
You want to play Cat? We want to play Kiri? You probably want to play Cat? Play Kiri? Yeah.
Oh, Juno.
Juno, yeah.
Is out. All right. Still in lobby from the looks of it, so that's a going in on the back of the player screens. So
ooh, it sure is.
It's nearly time.
Do a sync over there. Thank you, Kibby Ben. Oh, Kibby Ben, yeah. For the 6 months. Let's go GB. Let's go GB. All right, this is the big one. Should have banned Tracer. Don't need to. We've got a better Tracer.
Dong, during this game, we're going to be pretty locked in if you want to go hang with Danny for a minute, because we're going to be looking at each other and trying to take this one seriously. This ain't a casual cast, this one here, so Yeah, I mean, just go fucking bother Danny. He'll be fine. He's preparing to go lose to someone else in his group. He's going to lose to the Ties or something. Can we get biased comms from each of you? I don't know what you're expecting if not that, mate. I need you to keep it. I need you to keep it.
Have you heard our pre-game?
All right, I got numbers: 13, 12, 11.
Oh wait, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh fuck.
What are we fucking here?
10, 9, 8.
This works. All right, Golden Pants
Lovely.
is on the Orisa, which we were all afraid of and not expecting whatsoever, I suppose. Been quaking in my boots about this Golden Pants Orisa all day ever since I found out that this guy has a second hero under his belt. Well, you know that I was packing my dax. Anyhow, Australia stepping up to the plate. Demon getting flown in early up above. You can see CuFFa getting set up on that flank. Golden Pants in the center of the point right now. Shot to about 200 HP. Take it easy, Golden Pants. Watch yourself. CuFFa's going to spear him out, and Soggy's going to get pre-fighted by Coke.
Why would we need to ban Tracer when this Australian can just come feed his brains out on the first fight on it? There goes Color Hex as well, and it is not looking pretty for Australia in this fight. Now, the real question is, how do we rate Mexico based on the level of fight back they gave us versus Australia? You know?
I'm thinking, I've never really felt that we were a particularly good team for the first fight of Nepal Shrine, but just you wait until the second, third, potentially fourth. By the time ults come online, it really start to kick off. So not a great start here for the Australians, but Soggy's from Singapore anyway. Now, Australia going for a retake up on the high ground. We'll have to wait and see where Aki is going to path his Demon or perhaps his cast, depending on. Kai's been rotated to the back high ground by Crispy early on in the piece. Aki's flying with the team at the moment, but here comes the Demon. Instant Kai back. CuFFa is going to use his sword to get himself back onto the point, though. But Golden Pants is just holding it down here. CuFFa's really stuck front to back at the moment, so we need something to break open this neutral. Kiwi's 10% ahead on Kitsu as well.
Oh, Soggy managed to finish off that damage from Color Hex now, and back step from CuFFa. CuFFa is in
He's
there.
out
He is
suit.
D-mech though, so Golden Pants can keep blocking this one down.
Go on, boys. 2 for 1.
Turning into a bit of a scrap now. Ramon and Golden Pants can have to DM their way out of it.
Go on, boys.
Not find the kill. Good spear onto Color Hex forces him away, but Golden
Not good
Pants
enough,
is
mate.
healing. Crispy is low. No support, and they will go down in the end. Australia will give a retake for now.
What did I tell you about the second fights for us, man? We've never been a first fight Nepal Shrine team, but when you look at the second fight, it's a different story. We'll look over to the next turn, though, and it is a tale of two high noons. Cat and Cass, both of them really, I mean, the brains trust of Crispy versus Aki. I can't wait to see how these Cassidy's get pathed, in all honesty. Kai getting grappled up early on now. Soggy working around in the back. Needs to be careful not to get taken out here. Drops the pulse on Kai, but he's getting hunted in spawn now, and he is just going to go down. No reaction from Australia and main as well. Soggy's just all by himself. I'm starting to think about X10 at this rate.
Yeah, then what? Kelsey Tracer? Come on.
High
High noon
noon.
swing comes in from Kelsey right now. High noon on the ground, but Kai's is bigger. Drop in, but Kai gets both. He is traded back now by CuFFa, but CuFFa has to back it up. And just a macro gap there. The understanding of how to take the high noon trade, clearly bigger on one side of the globe than the other.
Yeah, it does seem that, you know, Kai getting a Suzu on the ground while Color Hex gets looked at in the sky does make a slight difference to affairs. Now we look at the next turn, and it is similar ults once more. Catnap and tank ultimates for both sides. GP has been nursing this Terror Surge for so long. CuFFa has himself a limit break as well. Gonna have to see if Australia can close the gap here, and it does appear that my mainstream is lagging, but we're just gonna keep on persevering. It's none of my business. Golden Pants on the point right now, shooting further forward. These ults are in play. CuFFa once again going for that same opening, but CuFFa's been dropped down to the ground. GP throws his spear, goes wide, but Australia not closing the gap on the back line.
Going to take this fight a bit more front to back now. Crispy has the catnap, as does Aki. Kai's going to get flown to the right-hand side flank as Crispy goes for the play onto Color Hex there. The Suzu saves his life, but now he's sacked out as well. Kai is in deep behind it. Aki goes for a catnap of his own. Didn't see anything there. Limit break as well. Spear onto the cat, but no kill there.
Down.
Trying to hunt down the kill, but it's a hard one to finish. He spins it towards the back. He looks for Color
trouble.
Hex here. Goes for the spear.
Nice,
Taps
Aki.
out of that one here. They found a few trades in main. Color Hex is low, but Golden Pants there. Moved away from the point though, but they want to die on point here from Team GB. Now they've got plenty of time for a retake.
Yeah, lots of time for the retake here, but keep your eyes on the hit scans, because now Color Hex is at 85% on his next high noon.
Oh, come on, CuFFa, mate.
Pause,
Come on,
pause,
CuFFa.
pause.
Come on, CuFFa.
Not again. Not again. There's the
Replay on the
pause.
hub.
Cuff's putting his hand up. He's asked for a pause. Skipping to live. Yeah,
A
skipping.
GB tactic. It's an Australia
live.
pause. CuFFa put his hand up.
Cuff has been having repeated technical difficulties here in the arena. Enjoy the time skip, everybody. CuFFa doesn't look like he has an admin micromanaging him around his shoulder, so maybe we're ready to get back into the action soon?
Might just be a short one here, actually. Seems like it was resolved.
Yeah. Oh, that kid Moggs.
It's unbelievable, right?
Actually, so fucked up. Actually, so fucked up.
Reincarnated Mick Jagger.
Yeah.
as
If he
a
didn't play
ball
video
player.
games, he would be a rock star.
Yeah.
Let's get into it, though.
Yeah, looks like everyone's sort of ready to go.
It's enough fap.
Eyes on screens.
Come on. Come on. And we are
All right,
in.
I'm pausing here.
All right, so
One retake for it. It's going to be Terra Surge versus a High Noon soon from Colour Hex. That's the closest Australia have. So a bit of a 1-for-1 here. It's a good map for the High Noon, though. Lots of open space. So need a form of an outplay on this one if Colour Hex gets that time.
it's going to be a little bit awkward for Golden Pants to find a good time, but he's getting flown in. This could be a combo in the making. Colour Hex is already getting taxied back, but this point force is huge. There's 3 players on point. We need to be careful not to see Niner here. Aki's going for the first touch, but that means there's no one to taxi. Kai's gone down off screen, though. Spear on Aki's good. Don't flip the cap here. Colour Hex has found Kiwi. That's 2. It's 82%. Colour Hex is getting taxied away. He dies in the sky. They can't keep him alive. Soggy needs to win the duel here. There's still the old 4GP, but Crispy's gone down. Last fight now, as Soggy really needs to play life. They need to down. Last fight now, as Soggy really needs to play life. They need to kill GP. It's 92%. It's the final turn, and GB are falling apart.
Tough one here. I think there's no touch, right? I don't think Kai's in a position for it. Maybe blink through from Wimoni. Triggers overtime right now. Kai is coming far left-hand side. Is it Kai to get the next touch? It's a hard one. He does get the touch. Crispy's there on point, actually, as
Come
well.
on, boys.
So
Finish it.
overtime coming. But
Kiwi's 10 with ult. Gotta use that, mate.
Get his one off now as well. Difficult situation for GB to manage on all of this. Kai is low. Can't find the kill. Crispy with one more touch. Whole spot wide. And it's all right, guys. It's just textbook. Absolutely textbook here.
Textbook.
Same as against Mexico.
Textbook. Same as against Mexico, but now they do not have the ability to kick a power cable, cheat, and restart the map. So,
I mean, we can kick a power cable anytime we want.
all right. Is it like perma buffering? Like what's going on here?
I'm getting a buffering thing as well.
not here, but like I'm just getting it.
No, as in people are spamming it in my chat as well.
Yeah,
so.
I mean it's my home thing. Like my network is fine. We're on. We're up 1. Their macro is definitely better. Their macro is definitely better, but you can see that pressure makes like the opposite of diamonds when we're talking about them. You know, Kiwi dead with a Kitsu in the final.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's a big one, but the players all settle into it. I have faith and I remain confident.
All right, Demon. Same matchup here for the next turn. Soggy, he's on sim right now. Am I seeing this correctly? Is he having a technical difficulty? Why is he still on sim? What's happening now?
Just gonna try and run over the Orisa in this. Is that the plan?
Unusual. I guess so.
All right. See how it works out. So right now, Kai and Crispy are on the far side. Crispy's trying to close the distance, but takes a bit of poke, goes backwards. Kiwi's found a pick. 1-for-1 trade, though. Golden Pants, hard time coming through this choke versus that. CuFFa can't quite push him for now, though. Now they go to TP back towards point to force it. Kai gets taxied to the high ground. This means the rest of GP can take space. Australia will play for the cap. Get the cap, but they don't have any control of the high ground, so eyes on the next TP.
Yeah, got to be really careful here. Kai getting taxied back already. No TP's gone down for Soggy, though, so Australia currently in control. TP up high ground now, going for the explosive push. Golden Pants about half HP. Hamster's going to Suzu himself, but the sit! No, the flip! You fools! Golden Pants on the run now. He does have Fortify to stay alive. Soggy wants to chase. He wants to beam him down, but he can't do it. Australia's on the point. TP to the side. Kai's in the back. Oh, CuFFa's lost his suit. Soggy's gone down as well, and those TPs were so misguided from Soggy. We give the cap for that. Hamster takes down Kai, but it's just not enough at all. That's a disaster fight for Australia.
Disaster fight, early flip given as well, and no ults forced out because it all happened before the ults were really online. So now big ult fight for the next one. Color Hex a slight high noon advantage to fly in here, but Kiwi has a Kitsune rush, as does Hamster. Expect a big trade, quick Terror Surge as well. Keep your eyes on that ult because it charges quicker than you think. Doggy going over to match for Tracer now. No symbol going to be in play.
A little bit of a waste there for Soggy. Ramon's taken low early on. Looks like Kaiser as well. Miss on the spear. Fully charged on the skull. Golden Pad's going to die here. He goes down. Kitsu on the ground for Kiwi. Can Australia kite this one just a little bit? Live for a couple of seconds. Blink into the back for Soggy. Not to get too overzealous. Kiwi shooting rocks, but they're actually blanks. Recall for Soggy on full HP. Kiwi's 1 HP. Susan himself, but CuFFa comes in to finish the job. And Australia, that's 2-4-0. Hamuel going to hold on. Going to take down Ramon as well. Gets traded out in the end. 3! What is going on? Soggy and CuFFa are the only ones left standing, but these trades are critical because now Golden Pants can get right back into it. This is really on for GB.
Pocket too. Yeah, it's Tracer and Demon alive, but no heals here for Australia, so Soggy's going to try and play slow touch. He blinks through once. Look at that. Oh, it's out of recall. Golden Pants on top of that one. CuFFa's going to try
It's
and
impossible.
He has the limit
CuFFa's
break.
going for it.
Get a kill, but he might just be wrong. Terror Surge available here. Suzu is out, pulls the ball in. Going to go for the damage. Damage there. Kills Color Hex. Damage onto the cat as well. Looking for a little bit more. Aki is low. Pulls the bomb onto the back. Out of mech once more. Now the flip pressure is really big. Have to put onto point here, Australia, but all they can do is buy time.
Yeah, disastrous for Australia here. Hamster finds another trade, but there's no one to TP to, and Great Britain are going to retake that one. Golden Pants holding it down on the point the entire time. Australia dumping ultimates to try and clutch, but borderline impossible clutch there from Great Britain. 3 in the 5v2. How have they managed that? Now Golden Pants up top, just poking the rotation, but CuFFa, he spies the Orisa and he's immediately going to rotate towards main. He actually is going to go out through the top choke, but he's not going to get past Golden Pants doing this, I don't think. Spear comes out for GP, goes a little wide. Soggy's working his way in now. Color Hex down on the Mega Health Pack as well. Spin forward for Golden Pants. Can't find anything yet. CuFFa's now set up behind. He's applying a bit of pressure. Kai's been dropped down to the ground. Aki, get out of line of sight, son. He's going to get run down. That is a bad one, and it's 90%. This round is Britain's.
As you know, Soggy's going to find a trade onto Kiwi, but CuFFa's 1 HP on point. Soggy has to recall too, and there's no flip, nothing like that. Soggy's going to have to play for a late touch, but he is currently locked up fighting Golden Pants, and losing Golden Pants is low, but it doesn't matter. They can't get the touch. Tied up 1-1. And it's a classic Chris Law situation, I think.
I don't want to hear about no Chris Law, Chris Theory right now. This is the last time I want to be hearing about any sort of Chris Law, Chris Theory mumbo jumbo. Now, 1-1 scoreline here. Soggy, don't know how I feel about these sim plays. He starts out on the sim. We win first fight, but then we force the issue. Unforced error on the Symmetra, and then just a really rocky ult fight there. Trying to clutch super heavily, not getting a singular good ult fight throughout the entire round. This is where a macro gap can really start to show. A lack of discipline can really come back to bite you here. Scoreboard, I mean, is dead even, except for a certain man with a very expensive pair of pants. Same sort of matchup here on Sanctum, and I do feel like on Sanctum, maybe the Orisa does quite well.
Beyond for Ramon instead of the Tracer now. Should be better matched up for a side fight in a tight room. We'll see how Soggy copes with that one. Right-hand side already, look for a bit of an overload. Color Hex will be poked back. Silver Bullet onto Kai. They're trying to fight back. Susie comes out. CuFFa looks for that one as well. CuFFa is slashing away at the Kai, but Kai is tough here. Lots of damage on both sides. Kai will eventually fall, but Kiwi trade back one with Soggy. But CuFFa goes in
2 for 2.
5
HP.
1 HP. D-Mech here as well. Still playing for trades. Golden Pants grouped up now. CuFFa, the baby falls. Golden Pants is low, will group up here with Crispy for the touch. Aki can't really go for the stall, it's just regroup with the team. It's a scrappy first one on that side, but GB get the better of it.
GB going to get the better of it. They are going to secure the cap here, and it is dire for Australia now on the recontest. Kai and Ramon going for this side fight heavy comp. The Shion and the Cass both together, really allowing them to overload that side room, the Mega Health Pack room, so much more awkward. And on retake here for Australia, it's really hard for CuFFa to close the gap. That first fight was really important to take some positioning. You see Aki going in. Kai's gone down early though. Good swing from Color Hex, finds a strong opener. Point force is going to begin for CuFFa actually. GP's taking a bit of damage, but great stall coming through from Crispy as well, preventing an immediate flip. Golden Pants wrapping around the side. Color Hex needs to get out of dodge, keep running. Kelsey flip comes through, blocked from CuFFa. Massive kill on a Crispy as well. Color Hex will be traded, but the trades are massively favouring Australia at this point as we We have secured the cap. Soggy underneath, not going to let the flip go through. His eyes on the back line here. Golden Pants still playing life, but he will fall in the end. And these, what a limit break from CuFFa. A little bit. Come on, mate.
If you got a little bit quiet as well, Max, if you might come away.
Wait, you want further away?
No, closer.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right, so yeah, it's all about the side fight here. You can see Australia doing the same thing, where they take that side fight, and CuFFa uses his just all that fuel to get onto the side. But now we're coming up to the ult portion here. Golden Pants has that turret search ready to go, but there's also Kitsune rushes and everything to throw in. High Noons as well. Golden Pants on the back foot. Kitsune comes out. Golden Pants is going to try and kite it right now. Locked in the corner, has that one. Soggy hits the pulse bomb, looking for a terror surge here. Drags everyone in, pulls them in, looking for damage. No huge damage, still a little
Go
bit
Big Ham! Go Big Ham!
Now cleaned up now as well. They fly in. Golden Pants finds a trade, but it's not going to be enough. He's still alive here.
GP's still in there, but this is a stagger at this point for GP if we can't take him down. Oh, CuFFa. Oh my god, no way. Catnap from Aki there. It's not even clutch enough to stop the D-Mex. Soggy will take down Kai, but now Australia need to keep on scrapping just that little bit. Otherwise, CuFFa, it's going to take it off the map. We're going to go for a full reset here. Kai and GP, they have a faster wave. This is going to be a really awkward one for Australia. Big game losing here, to be honest, to lose suit that early. You can see Great Britain, they know it as well. There's blood in the water. There is a Fly Noon available for both sides here, but we already established that Great Britain a little bit better in those matchups. Point force about to begin here. Golden Pants over to the objective. 1-2 players touching the point in Australia. Are we even going to be able to contest the cap here? A couple of pokes through here for Hamuel. Flip back on for the demon we're on.
Trying to fly Kai out of dodge now as well. As that demon has in his head. He's on point.
That's on the point.
More help here. Clive pocket comes through. Crispy found one at the back. He's in a fight here.
1-for-1.
Soggy is all over it. Pops bomb out. Again.
Oh, the flip.
Ramon found Soggy. Now, limit breakers available for CuFFa. Does he think he can clutch? He's there with Aki. Can he keep Aki alive? The Suzu will help him. They don't have points, so Australia are going to play it safe, regroup, come back in for another one.
Oh, the ults, they're not quite there for Australia to call it overwhelming. There's High Noons on both sides. The limit break is there for CuFFa. He's been having a pretty good time of getting in close, but need to get the Suzu out in order to find any value with that limit break. Limit break is a very powerful ultimate. If the Suzu is burned, oh, she on side fighting right now. Ramon on the run. In the back, you can see CuFFa. He's caught Ramon. Limit break comes out. Comes just headshotted. He Suzus himself. Kai's 2 HP. Soggy finishes the kill. It's a one-man advantage. We need more. Kitsu comes out for Kiwi. Australia don't quite have it yet. Soggy's low in the back. The flip comes through. High Noon from Color Hicks. Now he's in this guy. Chance for a boop here on Golden Pants. He's so low. Need to know call off the map. Oh, Golden Pants. Massive terror surge. Just 1 HP. He's getting rocketed through with his 1 HP again, but he goes down. Color Hicks continuing to scrap. Kiwi trades him out, but it's a kill onto Crispy as well. Aki's got a catnap, but Australia take map 1.
It's alright, it's the ball ban.
It's the ball ban. He's so good at Orisa. Don't even worry about it. Keep spamming that fucking kitten. God, how far behind are you guys? Jesus. Oh, you are like more than a minute ahead of everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, look how far behind.
I'm 50 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah. Shit. Do a time skip in the break.
Just the overload for problem in the end, right? The ability for the fucking demon to just be on it every
Yeah, really,
single time.
really good from CuFFa, just constantly overloading the side. There's Alright, I'll liven them up.
Close, but no cigar warm.
Oy, oy. Welcome back to the future, everybody.
Who's of us has to coach DSG?
Alright, that's a 16th floor situation.
Yeah. A forfeit too great.
Welcome back, everybody. We did that. Alright, let's see what the draft is. And Hamster Juno and still lost. They're not communicating the bans in the team channel. Do you have access to the bans?
Oh, what?
Are your team writing it somewhere or not?
Yeah, you guys not writing it.
It's not being written. I think we're doing it somewhere else.
We're not just doing it on stage. On screen.
Maybe they're doing it on stage. Maybe they're doing it in voice. It's not in the channel.
Let's see.
I was wondering if you guys are writing.
I got the rosters, but I didn't get the
same
bands. So I presume it's being done there.
Nah, that's just oh, they're showing the process. Is Smash Australian Smash is on the stage right now?
Australian Smash versus Christy and Daniel. It's no match.
Wait, what feed is that?
This is Korean.
Is that a head? Is that a head or?
Yeah, this is like.
Oh, it's just a different feed. It's just a different feed. It's not. It's not a head. We can see. It's the Korean feed. It's like the soup feed or something. But
oh, so they got two different broadcasts.
nah, because then it'll have casters. But like Australians.
Have it on the background.
Nah, it's really difficult to do anything technical here. Like in terms of like overlaying because of the internet problems. And I'm sorry, just tuned in.
Let's not fuck with our tech setup during this game. That's some batshit suggestion.
I already had to time someone out for fucking spam adding me, telling me to time skip in the middle of a round like a fucking donkey. Like, Jesus Christ. Trying to, like, you know, pay attention to the game, read chat when it's entertaining, and I've just got some fucking moron that thinks that, you know, he understands my frame of reference when I'm behind.
You're all good, Hilarium. You're good. I figured it was super late.
You're gonna have to liven up as well because I skipped forward to try and catch up with the
You drinking too much? Are you stressed? You mean like I haven't drunk like 8 bottles of water, 3 coffees, and 3 cans of Coke before this?
Well caffeinated for this game.
Like,
raise your koalas and all that, yeah?
on 4 hours of sleep, but feeling better. You can tank him the monster shifts for the game's Delirium.
All right. We'll have to see the one bloke from New Zealand carrying. It's hard to choose between the New Zealander and the Singaporean for who's doing more work on that team. Yeah, I mean, Soggy getting Soggy getting pre-fighted and then going sim and TPing us into 5 people and killing us and giving away the cap. It's hard to decide, but you know he pulled it back from the brink. Comnu or whatever.
Probably my YouTube stream, JP. I'm not going to do the broken up for this one. So it's just like one big one. I'm not uploading it to VODs because like setups and abilities to record locally.
CuFFa's doing too much, bro. He's doing a little bit. We're going to Junkertown for Great Britain's pick, actually, so it's an interesting one. Nice wide open. It's the ball map in the Escort pool. Yeah. Australia has banned Zarya as a first ban, which is an interesting take.
Yeah.
And what is the counter ban from the Brits? Can they ban Juno a second time because they just don't care? Let me, Kate, think about this for a second.
All right, go on, then, Coach Boy. What should have the ban been?
Oh no, it's not about providing solutions.
It's not about solutions.
Well, they've banned Anna. All right, game's over. Game's actually fucking over, guys. Most players were better in Overwatch 1. Unter, don't even lie. I mean, Australia had like a good early Overwatch roster, you know, like back in the day when everyone was like really shit at Overwatch. We had like the Blank Esports like original roster that like went to Taiwan, kind of competed internationally. Like they went, you know, like top 8 at the World Cup or like top 6 at the World Cup or something. I can't remember what the actual final placement was.
Like a full team that were kind of.
It might have been like almost 4th place placement. Like it was like when Gumber and ATAR and stuff were playing. Like it was the second it was the second Overwatch World Cup. That was like a real internationally competitive roster. No, it wasn't Tomo. It was I Eat You Up, ATAR, Gumber, RQT, Trill, and it wasn't Who, it was Kiki. I think it was Kiki.
Okay.
Or maybe it was Who. Who was on that team later, I think. Like, that was fucking insane. But he was New Zealander, so he wouldn't have been on Australia. But yeah, that roster went really far. But like all of those guys, like the most skilled of those players, ATAR, like he was like a migrant first-gen parents that absolutely would not let him continue to pursue the gaming stuff.
Okay,
he did like 6 months in Taiwan or something, and his parents were like, "Fuck you, you're gonna go to university and work at a bank. Come home."
Okay.
So
I hope he like enjoys his life at the bank.
He's not happy, but you know that's not a problem.
Oh.
Who was New Zealand though? Who was New Zealand? Thanks for letting me know.
Lost all my points.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck.
Should have backed the good guys. Frankie, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Australian Overwatch died when Muselk left. Aww. Love that ATAR boy. That's ATAR from the World Cup. He wouldn't pull that fucking blade on 3rd point Junkertown, so then we lost to Canada.
Like AETAR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rings a bell.
yeah, he had a real opportunity to knock Canada out and go top 3 at the World Cup. And instead he held onto his blade for 4 minutes and died a coward. Happens. Atar jumped off the map in Wuvo with me once. Sounds like something that AJ wouldn't do, but I'll believe your story of events, your version of events, Lex. All right. A little bit stressed about how we're going to deal with the absence of the Hannah here, but this is a really good ball map. Honestly, tempering expectations, this map right here, long-ass sight lines, ball. Really accessible, but it does look like both teams are sort of just sticking into the same niche overall. You know, Pass Tracer, Cat Kiri, like UK, I reckon they back themselves in this comp is the thing.
There's actually a lot of similarities, right, in terms of we kind of just want to play the same backlines.
Yeah, the thing is for both of these teams, because everyone wants to play similar backlines, similar DPS lines, like it's
right? Yeah, except for the one bull ban, and we'll have one demon ban.
Yeah,
you know, like those will be the 2 impactful maps that you have to win if you want a chance in the series for your side.
But you guys gave first ban actually on this one because you don't feel the need to protect the ball as much. You don't think that the demon ban is important on this one. Presumably this is just such a good ball map that it's not important. We'll see how it plays. 58, 57, 56. Just works beautiful. Kai on Widowmaker, having a little look and Lewis out the spawn doors right now. Can't imagine he's going to stick this. That would feel outrageous. But hey, if Quartz can do it versus Mexico, think about the power scaling for a second. Maybe Britain can do it versus Australia?
Someone give me the graph on this immediately.
All right.
Free push section now for GB, so not too much happening now. CuFFa is going to mark that right-hand side, but he can shoo people away for now, but you can see just waiting for the cart to roll up before the fight starts. Drop a little hinder on Golden Pants, but he's able to roll that one. Played will keep moving, and especially in this first part, I'll just be a little bit slow, fishing for opportunities.
Fishing for opportunities at the moment, but Great Britain, they have not found anything yet, nor of Australia. Really happy to concede that early push now. Golden Pants rolling in, going for a backline slam, catches Color Hex, but no mega health pack steal from Soggy there. Maybe he's done it at the back end of it now, but still, Great Britain, they've actually forced a lot of cooldowns out of Australia. It's a scary position to be in, trying to wrap through the bottom left-hand side right now, but it hasn't happened yet. Soggy's low, Soggy's dead. Need a trade from Australia now, or we are going to be in big trouble. We're currently boxed in underneath. Aki's face-to-face with a ball. He's getting pocketed by Hamster. He takes a mega health pack as well, but look at all these boobs. Golden Pants, he's so fast. He's so active. CuFFa is so out of suit. Flashbang onto Golden Pants, but you can't kill what you cannot catch, and this kid is way too quick. He's going to go rolling through everyone, and Australia, oh, it is hard to play against ball.
Hard to play against the ball. You can just see multiple times just onto the backline, force these cooldowns, force these
unlimited
cooldowns.
turns.
Eventually, they run out of cooldowns because Golden Pants can take so many turns before they come through. And now there is a retake on here if CuFFa can come, but there's a minefield coming up real soon. Even a pulse bomb for Ramon. You can see he's lurking early, trying to look for the backline here with Golden Pants. Shreddy will move themselves out onto the point, but here is the team up. Tizu has been forced out already. Here onto Color Hex as well. He's awfully low. Recall has been forced. Australia's backline stands strong for now, but CuFFa is isolated all the while. Ramon needs a bit of help on the way out, but CuFFa has been isolated. High noon swing to try and salvage it. Minefield on the point. Golden Pants has to get round the corner. Just playing peekaboo with him, but Color Hex can't find anything. Now back onto the point. The bully onto the Tracer, knocked into the mine there as well. Single trade.
Baby CuFFa touching.
Try and get it. Baby CuFFa's on it.
No.
Rush for it as well. Oh, yeah. I'm actually petrified of that.
Ah, jeez. I mean, he's got that clutch judgment right there.
He's remortgaging the house on this.
Upshot here for Team Australia. It was a long hold on the first point. The downside is that they only had to use Minefield and he's 30% to another one. Team Australia invested pretty heavy there. That is going to be High Noon and the Kitsune rush as well. So Great Britain now, they roll into this second point with an ultimate advantage. Second point is going to be a little bit more accessible for CuFFa to get towards the backline here. You can use that pivot point through the center of the map, and it looks like CuFFa's actually going to go for a fast wrap down to the low ground. Kalex and Kai in Mortal Kombat up on the high ground right now. Big Ham keeping track of it, but the TP has been forced. Golden Pants down below. Soggy's dueling with Ramon. Nobody's going to come out on top of that one. Ramon's got no recall, but he can set up behind. Slam comes out. Kitsu comes through for Kiwi now in Australia. Might just be able to kite this one out. Big roll through. So much for a kite out. Kalex in huge trouble. Needs help. Catnap comes through from Aki. Day late. Dollar short. Aki's dead. Kalex is dead. At this point, die on cart is the priority. That is going to be only one ult from Great Britain as well. They do it lean. Not good news.
Not good news, just hoping for no trade onto Kai right now. Thank you, Will. And this player's going to keep rolling forward there. Kitsune rush to run them over. And you can see there's a lot of situations here, Australia having to play bunker Overwatch. Just try and survive. But if you're trying to kite and Golden Pants knocks you back in, That's no longer a kite.
Yeah, extremely difficult now for Australia. The ult situation does not favour us by any stretch of the imagination. I'm delusional in favour of Australia, but I can see the writing on the wall in this state. Right now, the only upshot is that the Fly Noon has been used very, very early, which means that it can't be used to prevent the point touch. However, it can be used to soften up CuFFa and then eventually kill him and then kill Aki as well, because he's going to go and take a look without getting the follow-up from anyone else. So that's going to be 2 dead Australians, and that's just 2 fights in a row now where Great Britain have used 1 ult. Suddenly there's 4 minutes for third, which is a very ugly sight indeed. Golden Pants going to go rolling on through. There's no Cassidy alive, so Golden Pants can get away with murder, and he's actually about to have a shield as well. So if you thought he was getting away with murder before, just wait.
This was low power Golden Pants. We're about to hit max power.
The power spike is going to be brutal for the Australians.
You see Minefield coming through, pressure onto Hamster's going to have to TP away from that. Kite is caught out in the open though, but Golden Pants is on the back line. Hex is responding well though. Catnap comes through, thinks it's winnable. Crispy, Kelsey trying to deal with the cat, can't quite, will get taken down. Ramon's been traded though, so these trades will be frustrating. And look, this is the situation where CuFFa can just lock onto the point. The problem is his teammates are dying around him, so all of a sudden he's a little bit alone. There's no support.
Oh, the power spike bubble.
The shield just in time, and Ramon gets the punish. It's all lining up. Payload is moving once again.
Disaster for Australia there once more. What looks like a good opener eventually winds up being a war of attrition, a slightly faster respawn for Great Britain, and an endless slog of Golden Pants clutching up is going to result in Great Britain getting that fight done. Golden Pants rolling in again, peppered a little bit up on the high ground, but you already know this guy's not going to be feeding anytime soon. Hamuel has another Kitsune rush, but Kiwi has one to match. Pulse goes wide for Wamone this time around. Hamster TPing up, has the Suzu, has the Kitsu. Not sure where this Kitsu's going, but Kiwi will fall victim to it. CuFFa needs help on the cart. CuFFa is snapping heads, though. He finds 2. Trade eventually onto him, but it's not going to be the biggest of deals. Australia, finally a lean fight. Nothing used by Great Britain, though, other than a pulse bomb. So it's really still very doable for Great Britain. Another minefield is just around the corner for this kid as well.
Once we get to this part of third point, this is where the ball does get trickier. It's kind of inevitable in a lot of these maps that the third point will be the worst point for the ball, so the ult economy is going to become a more important part of Team GB's success. But as Hamster's investing in Kitsune Rush, there is an advantage. But the market's really on. CuFFa's found Kaina in main, actually. Going to Kitsune Rush number
4v5 trade?
For it. Hex traded, so it's 4v4. CuFFa is awfully low. Golden Pants going for 1 roll through, 2 roll throughs. Now from the other side, we'll get catnapped as well. Can they get the kill? Shield comes out. He'll live. Needs the health back. Gets the mega. Rolls round. Can't quite take it. They had to throw everything there at him, and now CuFFa's actually in baby form.
Wow, Ramona's just
just
delivered a mercy kill there. That was really bad actually. CuFFa didn't want to swap. I'm pretty sure he's really close to Demon ult, if not having it right now. Wait, he's 3%. He used it in the last fight, and I didn't see it. So that actually didn't mean much of anything, to be honest. However, Chex has another high noon. The Fly Noons have been really a little bit scary for Australia, to be honest, always doing it right high up in the sky. And you can see Kai's on ground, so we'll be really relying on Kiwi and Crispy to coordinate well. Crispy's pounded quite low early on in the piece. CuFFa really is snapping heads right now. Golden Pants rolling on behind. Soggy dueling with Wamone, but he's about to have to deal with Golden Pants at the same time. Roll on through. Golden Pants wrapping through, but he isn't booping anything right now. Quite ineffective. CuFFa is going to pop. He's going to live, actually. Bubble pop by Golden Pants as well. Fly Noon comes out. Well, that's Kai's found 2. CuFFa with a trade onto Wamone. Respawn advantage for the defenders, of course, but CuFFa, he needs more. Kai is going to take him down. It's suddenly a 2 versus 4. Really scary situation for the Australian side. Hamster's going to TP back, but CuFFa has to touch point. Hamster kites all the way back into spawn. CuFFa, he's using cooldowns to keep on boxing with the ball. Another bubble through. Touch is needed. CuFFa, he's coming back with the high noon. Kitsu comes out for Hamster. Mines all over the point. We need to play Minesweeper right now. Hope you've been playing Kovacs. Fly Noon comes out. Oh, no shield. CuFFa loses his suit. Need to keep touching. No. Hamster keeping going with the Kitsu. There's still mines all over the point. Not enough mines being swept right now. CuFFa's still in baby demon form. CuFFa doesn't have the high noon anymore. Catnap goes out, doesn't catch anything. Golden Pants, more boots, more kill onto CuFFa. It's still a 4v5. Respawn's still close, but Australia is not finding any trades. 3 for 0, and that's going to be all she wrote. 37 seconds, and Great Britain are going to cap it out.
Yeah, time off the clock at the end on third point there, but just too much pressure. Take all the space for high noon and then pinned in.
Needed to make a play with CuFFa's high noon in that final fight, I reckon, you know, like it was...
We'd got the kills by the time you'd gone. We just won the flank fight there. Like Kai and, I think it was Kai and Kiwi just win the fight against P and Soggy. And then it's 3v5, no cat to fly the high noon.
Yeah.
What's Kelsey meant to do with the high noon from that point, you know?
That's tough. I think the attack's really brutal too. Like, the attack is so difficult.
Yeah, I mean, For one, like the saving grace here is because you've got the demon, there is like a stand on point and force point, and that's always a problem.
I just think like the stand on point and force point, like I think it's probably more effective with like a Malga or something like that, you know, where like before the power spike, you can make life kind of difficult with the ball, right? Like you can just, yeah. But GP, like GP never dies here, right? Like versus this demon, like he's not getting caught out. He's literally never dead. And until he has that bubble power spike, like it's an overtime comp that's good for it too, you know, just because he gets the bubble. So yeah, it's going to be more of the same from both rosters. No compositional adjustment. You can really see where the strength of Great Britain lies with this Wrecking Wheel gameplay. Golden Pants just really unstoppable on this hero.
So this is our most experienced comp and style as well from the 1, 2, 3, 4 core as well. And this is where we've always had our best looks. No surprises there, but
I, for one, I'm shocked. All right. GP setting up on the flank right now. Australia just muscling up towards the point. Eyes on GP, but eyes doesn't mean much versus a hero like this and versus a player like this. CuFFa and Kai exchanging some pleasantries up on the high ground, but really Australia, I'd imagine this is going to be a mirror of what we saw on Britain's attack, where it's just going to be a little bit of free push for the moment. A little bit of an engagement, soft one from Golden Pants in the back, but really Australia, let's try pushing the cart, guys.
Yeah, Aki here is trying to do a bit more of the same where he's flying CuFFa, like he did on the pool quite a lot. Fly the Demon onto his cast, but Crispy's going to try and just keep Kai away from that. And all the while CuFFa and Kai play a game of just tag, running around chasing each other, Golden Pants and Wamone should have a lot of access to get value
Checks
on the
doesn't know.
of the remaining players. Yep, Slam comes through, Colorhex will take a lot of damage. He has
Suzu,
double pocket.
but
That's Suzu Force, and you can see Australia just slowing it down for a second, trying to consolidate and make sure they manage all the flanks and everything. But there goes another Slam. Kiwi will finish that one off. Now, click in from Soggy, hoping for a trade, hoping for something.
They're not
but
coming.
Kiwi is shutting them all down. Another Suzu comes out. They're trying to get Kiwi out of there, but I don't think there's any saving CuFFa from this position. This is going to be a stagger too as well.
Yes.
Has to be time off the clock.
This attack is extremely brutal now for Australia. You can see how Golden Pants is just taking unlimited turns from this high ground. Forces the Suzu, and then in the next turn, that means there's a dead Color Hex involved. Flashbang onto Golden Pants, hindered in the spawn, but Golden Pants just doesn't let up. They literally cannot kill this guy. 5 players versus 1, and he can still take that turn and get away with it. You can get away with bloody murder on this hero. Now, Color Hex 90% on the High Noon. Fly Noon is already available for Kai. Not sure if this makes the difference for us. Golden Pants rolling out. Fly Noon comes through for Kai, actually. So he's going to catch Aki, of course he is. Color Hex going to go down and spawn to Golden Pants as well. The Fly Noon separating, allowing Golden Pants to divide and conquer. So that's going to be 2. Need a trade here from Australia, really. Pulse from Soggy is not a trade. It is just a win trade from the looks of it. And CuFFa, it's going to get all the way back into spawn. There's support ultimates for Australia. There's the Fly Noon. But Great Britain looking extremely comfortable here on this Junkertown.
Yeah, a little lagger. I always think we're okay. Just double check numbers. 53.
Yeah, it just works.
2. 51. Cool. Minefield comes out in the spawn here. Only pressure onto Color Hex.
TP
Damage, but Golden Pants has
Aki
taken a
just
lot
missed his
as well.
fucking catnap.
Nope. Never fed. Just baited out. Traded a catnap for a minefield here. Color Hex will clear the mines, walk forward. It will fly fresh to the point. Here comes a final exchange. Everyone's out in the open. Kiwi's in trouble. Somehow just denied TP's away. Golden Pants finds the trade, but the continuation point is helping Australia continue to move forward. CuFFa has the limit breaker if he needs it, but Golden Pants has the second trade in the back. Limit breaker comes out onto the cap, but Crisp's too slippery.
It's a disaster.
He slunk away from that one, and they are still getting some cards
It's a
right
total
now,
disaster.
but they are bleeding out behind, and Golden Pants and Wamone are picking Australia's back line apart.
It's fucked. Really struggling versus this Wrecking Ball here. You can see even in a disadvantage, that's 4 ultimates right there. Australia gets such a huge advantage early on, miss the catnap, get the Fly Noon, get a couple of kills, still can't close it out. And then Great Britain just so good, ping-ponging the cart the whole time, rolling on through now. Golden Pants going to boot in. Poor old CuFFa. He's out in the open now. He's taking a huge amount of damage. He needs help instantly. He's going to go for catnap. Crispy's going to miss his own catnap out of respect. Love that 1-for-1 situation. Roll around the side here for Kai. CuFFa is low, but the pocket will continue. Australia need to get active here. Need to find somebody. Get towards a squishy, but Color Hex, he's just going to get slammed and killed by Golden Pants again. Somebody needs to stop this kid. Kiwi will be traded finally an opening. Kai going to go down as well. So maybe this is a window of opportunity. Golden Pants has the minefield. Real chance to clutch it here. Pulse goes wide for Wamone as well. He's got no recall, but he does still have health. He might be getting the better of Soggy in the duel here. TP onto Soggy right now. Golden Pants, it looks like he's holding on. Taxi out for the Tracer. Oh, the fact that they get their Tracer out, no stagger, that means there is going to be another touch here. Golden Pants coming in. Minefield comes down. 1.17 meters, but that is an insane clutch for Wamone, keeping him alive. Soggy has Pulse. Kai coming out bottom right. He has High Noon. The Fly Noon's about to happen. You can taste it.
Yeah, careful on point, careful on point. Fly New comes through.
Soggy's killed himself with his own pulse bomb.
As well. High Noon is out, shield is up, no kills, but it clears for point. Color Hex on the flank. Demon right in front of him. Kai's going to need a bit of help here, but they also have to keep the touch going. Desperate Kitsune rush right now. Hamster fighting against Mode. He's 1 HP, but D-Mech comes through, and it's looking like a full hold here for Great Britain. Catnap from Aki, can it turn it? It cannot.
Fucking ball one. Fucking ball one tricks, man. Fucking ball one tricks. Unbelievable.
Fucking team on one tricks, man. Fucking team on one tricks.
There it is. Time skip? Yeah, maybe when the map's over, mate. Jeez.
It was respectful to wait till the map's over,
Yeah.
I reckon.
Man.
Alright, all tied up 1-1. And now it's going to be a little bit of game of, pick a non-ball or pick a hard ball map and see how hard it really is.
Yeah, it'll be like pick a map where ball is bad, and then they pick a map where ball is good, and then Demon, and then you go to map 5 if that's the way that it rolled. You know, if it was tennis, then you go to map 5.
If you play tennis, you know exactly what's happening.
It's not go there. 10 months. Hunter, how much money for you and X to fist fight after the match? This doesn't seem like something that we're likely to do.
The sword character is not enough.
It's a very open map. It's one of the most open maps in the whole game. It's like famously the best ball map in the game. Or maybe some of the flashpoints take the cake nowadays. To be honest, like back in the day, it was the ball map. But yeah, maybe nowadays it's been superseded by some of like the nonsense flashpoints.
Yeah, even stuff like Busan and that probably better in a lot of situations as well.
Yeah. All right. You guys are asking for a time skip and it literally says live on the VOD. You people are actually fucking ridiculous. Timing out anyone that asks for a time skip from here on out, so...
Runasapi's better. Runasapi's a really hard ball map.
Yeah.
I know they beat Peps on it, but like, Peps had to really like, wet their pants and...
Hunter, what did Yubi play today? The bench. Alright, let's see what the pick and ban is. Just woke up, is it done? We're 1-1. Did UK win? Yeah, UK, they fucked us. That was full cap with 37 seconds into full held. Won one fight on the first point, and it was like a half fight win where they managed to kite out.
When he got trades, it was a really good kite. That kite made all the difference, right? When Crispy able to get Wimone there, really heads up play.
Yeah. But now we need to get ourselves the burst ball maps. Let's see what Smash's draft has. Famous Smashy in the draft.
Smash's drafts have been better this year.
Yeah. He spent enough time. He spent enough time in EMEA. Like he knows what you guys are up to, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Well, the problem is he knows the players on VP. I don't know how familiar he is with the Australia players.
See what the plan is, because I haven't got a fucking clue.
We're not really the planners. Situation.
No, we're not. That's not our department. Shit, man.
Shame all the Australian viewers that came over to take the piss after the first map weren't here.
Haven't come back a second time.
Handshake after the second one. Just seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't know.
Ball one tricks. It is what it is, you know. They get their government mandated ball map where there's 15 different million roofs for golden pants to roll around on and ice climb on.
When good at Overwatch, right?
Pisses me off. They're pissing me off so bad. It's like Jumbin getting like multiple dishonest Mickey Mouse chips by playing a hero that he's good at on maps that the hero is good on.
Yeah, it's a classic Crazy Raccoon do it, and oh my god, it's so great now they have this ball comp.
UK does it.
GB do it, and it's just on it.
It's some sort of harassment, is my understanding. CuFFa on ball, take the mirror. Cap ban. You're hearing it's a cap ban, Cetones? I'd have to imagine Australia protects tank, right?
It depends. I guess if you're Australia, I presume you'd want to like tank the Demon ban on like a New Jack City or something. You could just play Maug, and that's also good against ball potentially. I know CuFFa's not necessarily the Mauga guy, but something like that.
Yeah, I think a big problem for Australia in terms of like countering the wrecking ball is like CuFFa's strength isn't Mauga. It's
breakfast. Get out of there, stolen.
Yeah, sorry, another alert box confused me, but yeah. Hello, players. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Hi, Jasmine. We're 1-1. We're going to Neon Junction, so it looks like we're going to like a bad ball map by virtue of like straight really front to back, and then like you guys maybe here. I'm actually curious here because I think here if we don't we could allow you leave it open, allow you to potentially ban Demon here, and then CuFFa can just play Ram, right? So I'm kind of interested about that, like whether or not it feels worthwhile to use the Demon ban here.
We'd be okay with that, I reckon, just because Orisa into Ram is like a fine matchup. But it's more the style of comp you guys want to play. Oh wait, I've lost you.
Yeah, I hit the
can hear you
button.
now.
I hit the button. Yeah.
Just catch a button.
Yeah.
That's what I did earlier when I lost
yeah.
my sound, is I just pressed a button that I didn't know existed on my headset. Ram and Demon are so similar. I think Ram's way easier to deal with.
But I think this is like a good draft. But then ultimately, what the hell? Oh, I got a buffer on the mainstream as well, so like all sorts of
Just hit the live and.
Nah, it's a buffer on my home stream. I could see it happening.
Oh, Orisa ban. So CuFFa's going to try and play Ram if G plays Zarya.
That makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I like in first,
like double discomfort, you know, like.
And protects for.
Because like he's, I presume he's, I presume he doesn't play ball here. Like, there's no way that you're going to roll out on ball and Neon. Is that a thing? You're like you're doing that.
You know how you don't watch the.
You also don't watch the screens. I mean, you were at a boot camp though. Like you must have seen like a Neon Junction here or there, right? Like
yeah.
What's that? That's money.
Talking, please tell the balding ape to your right that America backs the great land of Australia and its people. Death to the UKKK.
Angry Wolf Gift wants you to know that America backs Australia.
I find it hard to believe Angry Wolf GIF has been put in charge of that.
Mizuki ban from Great Britain as well. So Mizuki ban Nazara?
Yeah, or it'll just be like a little bit of a ball enable. There's maybe once we get to third, ball is fucked. Like
yeah,
there's a bit of room in between.
Is every Flashpoint map just insane for ball?
Yeah, what's probably true is like First Point Atlas and First Point New Chunk City aren't very good for ball.
But then it opens up, yeah. Because like
yeah.
I do feel the
like,
tennis. Like assuming Australia were to win this one, your obvious next draft choice is going to be to take us to Coliseum. Because afterwards, any Flashpoint will do, right? Like, you have to play push, right? So you want to eliminate Esperanza from the pool.
And we can do stuff where we start like Orisa for first point. It's because this is Jumbin does this all the time, right? He starts on like Ram.
Orisa,
like,
get your minor perk or something, then go wheel.
Yeah. Starts Ram and then swaps to ball a little bit later in it when the opportunity comes.
It's going to be ball? You reckon it's going to be brawl?
I reckon they could go, like, maybe the defense ball is much harder to do type thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've literally never seen ball played here, but like, I'm sure Golden Pants knows how to do it to the best of his ability, at least. But you just can't be that same level of slippery that you can be on an open map like a Flashpoint or a Control or a fucking First Point of New Chunks.
Even for Cat, I think this is a particularly tough map.
He's on it
as well.
He's on it for the defense.
Oh god, I don't know with the different colors.
Yeah,
honestly, attack.
I think we're attacking on the right because the numbers are on the right. So he's defending on ball. This is interesting.
Try and make it work. Yeah.
This is really interesting to see, actually, because now, I mean, this is the real test for Australia. If we can't win this map, I mean, realistically, we basically can't win this series, right? The only way that Australia can get through is by being able to beat the ball here.
It's tennis.
Yeah.
It's tennis, right? And then hope you win the clutch.
Yeah, you have to win the map 5. So, we'll see how this rolls right now. Widow shot.
Wait,
looking.
Oh, wait, we should do a thing.
53, 52, 51.
Just works.
Wonderful. So, Golden Pants on ball.
has a ball too. Very good.
Slam comes out. CuFFa's going to block the slam initially, but his shield is broken, so he has to be careful with that one. Australia now stepping forward just that little bit. CuFFa's getting taxied into the backline. Slam comes out. Hamster's going to dodge it. Good use of the cover there for him. He's going to Suzu out in the front, though, because Colhex taking a beating. Hamster's had to TP on the spot. There's a mega health pack right beside him, but he actually can't take it. And a really good engagement on the backline and a lack of a shutdown. That means that Australia is going to have a very limp first point offense here. CuFFa did not trade anything in the back. He's getting staggered out. Crispy's going to end that stagger for some reason. But Australia here, that is not a good first fight, because right there, it looked like too much went right for Australia, but Colhex not kiting back into the room, not getting over to the mega, just demanding resources that should not be demanded.
I'll give you some numbers quickly because I had a little lagger.
9,
8.
Just
7,
works.
6, 2. Everything's fine then. All right. Kai now just lining this up. Already 6% towards that high noon as looks to try and force it early. Good poke.
GP is a bit low.
He has to DP. Now a chance for Australia to rotate with a bit less pressure on him. But here comes Golden Pants. Boofing Color Hex back. Goes for the slam. Flashbang out. Shields fair.
force out. Golden Pants awfully low behind, needs a bit of help. Gonna
Oh, he's gonna live, isn't he?
Demon, CuFFa is deep in the backline here, trying to push something else. Kite away from Great Britain is okay, but now the point force comes through, threatening the first tick. Hex is trying to shoot back, but it's low damage really, and now a Demon on the high ground. That's gonna be hard to dodge.
Oh, high noon for both. Fly noon comes out early for Kai. The Suzu doesn't come out. Kai catches both DPS. Oh my god, where's the res, Aki? Or the Suzu hamster, or literally anything for Australia. A trade onto Kiwi at the end is not going to matter because CuFFa is disastrously staggered. Now, we are going to see a brutal stagger come through. We are going to see a kill come out onto CuFFa here, but this is 2 minutes off the clock on first point of Neon Junction, which is really a concerning look for Australia here because it feels like Golden Pants is just getting away with everything. And there's no health pack steals or anything like that. When people are trying to turn around to take him, he's just getting the pack every time. You see Soggy's not controlling the mega health pack behind, anything like that. Demon's going to go in early. Golden Pants has a lot of overhealth here. He has Minefield, though. You can see he wants to go for it. CuFFa looking to go with his old Kitsu, comes through indoors. Got to get out of there for Kelsey, but he needs all the bucket in the world. He's going to fan the hammer. He has the high noon. Pos comes out. Hamster's dead. CuFFa's dead. This is terrible. He's gone for the high noon in the clutch as well, and he hasn't found a kill with it. Kai's dead. It's just not enough. Australia, this is starting to look really, really grim. I don't want to say that the ball is starting to look like it may be too much, but this is a minute 30. This is 3 ultimates used in this fight, and Great Britain, I mean, it feels like they're playing with their food to some extent because Golden Pants never fucking died. He's died once since he went ball.
He hasn't ever since ball. I did say there would be an element of skill check versus the brawl. He's going to go through here. Body block now helps Catnap as well. They got him. They managed to deal with him now. The early Catnap.
Need the rest.
Space going to be conceded. There's one stick already. The ball will be back fast as Great Britain will concede a little bit of space, which means Australia can move towards point. They're trying to hunt down Wimone behind, but they
Suzu's out.
that. They will get a good position. Oh, maybe not. They'll drop Color Hex back onto point. Is there a recontest here? Crispy's lining up. Golden Pants comes through
for
first.
fuck's sake.
Soggy.
Oh,
Kiwi
for fuck's
trying
sake.
to the flank is dealt with now, and I guess it's already fine. Kai's just going to walk onto point. He gets the transfer of shields. There is a demon on his head, but he's got plenty of
This is the
pocket.
game-losing
And
stagger
all of
right
a
here.
sudden, 40 seconds, and CuFFa's got to waddle his way back to spawn.
He's waddling back to spawn. He has ult. He can't do this. He has to stand out there and farm it. He's deleting the only ultimate that we have. It's a disaster. It's over.
No ults.
Yeah, no ults. High noon available. This
Golden
is
Pants
we've
mine.
just been
We'll
full
make
held
this
on Neon
pulse.
Junction by a ball. Australia now need a miracle, but it feels like we are not receiving any miracles whatsoever. Fly noon comes out again. Suzu's late from Hamster. Color Hex is going to go down. There's 20 seconds left on the clock now. We're kiting indoors. Wimone going to drop the pulse, and Hamster's going to die to that one. There's 15 seconds now, and Great Britain, the blood is in the water. They are advancing. I need you to spam that kitten. We've got 10 seconds to touch the point right now. Australia, we're going to need to rely on one of those signature. Aki touches. Golden Pants is set up in the spawn. He has Minefield as well. He's ready to go. He's going to drop the mines down. Color Hex, nobody's going to get slammed actually, but we do have a touch, so there is the slimmest of chances. Soggy's had recall forced. Hamster's going to force the recall out of Wimone as well. The pack is not takeable. Soggy is taking down Kai. Hamster's going to lose the duel, but Kiwi, it's a it's a one-man lead for Australia. We capped. We fucking capped. We're back.
Oh my god, they've let the cap go through. The minefield there from Golden Pants going into spawn, but it separates, but it only separates for Kiri. So Hamster just TP forward, joins it. Wimone is able to eventually get the kill, but the touch is failed. So Australia have got away with that one there, as there were a lot of trades after that. Now the payload is moving, and they do have high noon, and now we're onto the payload part of the map. This is where, in theory, Australia can do what point force, drop the high noon, drop the Kitsune Rush, just keep things moving.
Yeah, bodies on the point here, a little bit more attainable. I'm not sure about the architecture for the Wrecking Ball on this second point as well. Frankly, I was caught off guard with how usable it was on the first point. A lot of mega health packs on that point. Kitsu comes out for Kiwi. Wimone's dead first, though. Australia not using anything right now. Backstep for Golden Pants. He's rolling away. Could he be about to accrue his second death? Kai's going to roll in looking for the trade. He's going to go down. Now it's a 5 versus 3. Need to prevent trades. Don't prevent trades. Crispy is going to go for a suicide mission in, and it's not suicidal at all because he's actually found a kill. Catnap from Aki. It's deep. He's found the ball. We are going to take down Golden Pants in the end. This is a big one. Australia needs to keep the push going, though. Needs to keep the good times rolling. Need more kills. Soggy's got no recall now. Aki's on the advance. Don't get traded, Aki, you dumb motherfucker. Push goes forward for Australia once more. Hamster has Kitsune Rush. We can twist the knife here. We can keep on pushing. We need to keep going. We did use the Catnap. There's now 4 ultimates for Australia and a high noon on the point. Kai, he's 85% on his own high noon, which means that if he can get that online, he can fly back out. He can go for the retake. But if Australia manage the objective well, we can apply a lot of pressure. Golden Pants rolling in. He's already used his E.
Now, payload still moving. Wimone getting it, meets Soggy on the flank. Recall has been forced out here. Golden Pants is behind, and Color Hex is trying his best to mark that one. Kitsune Rush on point. Nothing to match just yet.
Need the
Here's the
Suzu.
flying. Color Hex has been thrown in. Doesn't find anything. Kai's dropped in there. He needs help. He's going to go down. Kiwi stuck on the roof. He's
No, Soggy!
Soggy finds that trade. Crispy finds one, but need more. Great Britain now.
Go, CuFFa!
Inside, and CuFFa is slicing away. He has the limit breaker as well. Golden Pants has to live for a late touch. He has the minefield. He goes for it as
GP's
well.
one.
CuFFa minefield has to do everything.
Pulse one.
CuFFa's going for it. Soggy finds it. Crispy gets the touch.
Second
CuFFa's
point done.
cleaning up.
We're in the theater, baby! Welcome to Kabuki.
All you needed was for us to let you in a fight.
All right, Great Britain now, they dumped ultimates into that one as well. They've only got a pulse bomb to their name, maybe a Kitsune rush down the line. Australia admittedly had to fight tooth and nail for that one, do have nothing to our names, but we are pushing for free, and right now it looks like the ball is having a hard time making its way in. Crispy's gotten pretty engaged indoors as well, and we are pushing cart for free. Swing into main to any second now for Kai. Aki, watch yourself. There's a Tracer and a Cass watching that corner. You need to be careful not to get caught out. Slam comes out on high ground and catches Soggy. Hasn't forced his recall, but Australia still just pushing cart as much as we possibly can. Silver bullet up through main. Wamone takes a health pack. The Golden Panthers fed.
Pulse bomb out next. Suzu is low. They're going to Suzu to try and keep him in mech. It's about to keep him in mech.
Oh my god.
This is where the ball is real tough. Like, if you've been to the Kabuki Theatre, we've all been to the Kabuki Theatre.
Kelsey 1v5 traded? We better... Hamster? Okay.
Oh, we might put pressure on. They've dealt with the Tracer. Payload continues to move now. Kitsune rush
Not
advantage
taxiing.
Kiwi in the next fight. High noon too. Australia have their own bank of ults. They're actually coming up very close to a 5 bank as well. Only a minute left on the clock, so this is a big one for Australia. Looks like they're playing it coy right now, maybe trying to bait out the Kitsune rush. So needed Kiwi to be disciplined here. Make sure he gets a good Kitsune rush once CuFFa commits something or is over the line. Until then, Golden Pants will just be doing a lot of touching. They're trying to poke him away. Full pocket onto Golden Pants. Catnap comes through. Now Kitsune rush. Catnap is blocked by Niz. Pulse on the back. Fly. Can't get the kill.
Save Kelsey, save Kelsey.
The trade on the other hand. Full pocket. Catnap
That's a big
comes
Catnap
through
from
as well.
Crispy.
GP looking for more as well. Huge damage to
Remember
the Tracer on
break.
the other side. Kiwi's traded in the back. Crispy goes in looking for more, but he's getting zoned down. CuFFa keeps for point moving. Golden Pants finds for one. He needs traits. He needs to play for the soul. He nearly has the minefield as well. He has the minefield now. High noon from Kai. Shields up. Body block from the Golden Pants. Help him get it off. Can't find it with both. Found the trade. Kai is still alive. CuFFa
Aki's won.
kill, but Golden Pants has
GPS.
both from out of the CuFFa as well. He is out of mech. High noon there. Golden Pants gets the block with that one as well. Soggy! And Golden Pants has found a way to keep Kai alive, found a way to do everything. And now Australia, they're running out of resources. They're into overtime. They are double boot back. Color Hex is low. Lucio from Hamster to save the day. Aki is one on point. Now they flood him for the touch. They'll die on the way, and they'll be held at the Kabuki Theatre.
Oh, GP just can't be stopped in these clutch moments, man. It's actually ridiculous. Like, he has his E for the fucking high noon somehow. Like, body blocks for Kai's high noon, and then there's a TP Suzu out of spawn, and it's all just back. Like, it's fucking outrageous, dude. Doing so much right now. Ah, shit. Ah, it's winnable. This is gore. That Catnap from Crispy was so good on the third point as well. Massive stun in main.
Allows the trade.
Yeah, like gets the trade.
Well, like good patience after Suzu.
Yeah,
you know,
it's like we made a 5v4. Was a GP had fed or no? And Colleague's getting traded. Like Colleague's 10 and 9 right now, bro. Like so much pressure on the back line. Colleagues and Hamster
you
both.
look at the kill feed, and you can see it's like it's just a.
Yeah.
It's the same problem that 1, 2, 3, 4 have, where they win every flashpoint, well, not every cough, but every cough minus the ball ban.
Yeah.
But the payload ones are really hard. It's also the same TM problem.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we're a combination of TM 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's like that third point though. Like that's going to come back to haunt Australia not being able to close that one out because there was a real strong advantage there, and the high noon scene coming back. Like Kelsey getting traded, preventing a push, and coming back high noon. It's nothing works.
Yeah. I mean, you're saying that like. That C9 on first might come back to bite us as well.
Yeah,
you know?
true,
like it could have just been out. We could have been over by now.
I don't think it was like that wasn't like a super real C9 to be honest. We've already made it like 40.
I think the mistake there was the minefield should have just been on point, and I think then that fight feels like way more manageable.
Yeah. All right, now we do have just more of the same for Australia, more of the same for Great Britain, with two nations of one tricks going at it on their one tricks, and we'll see what Golden Pants can do on the offense here. Going to be hard to control that mega health pack, but I assume the GP is going to be using some different architecture here on the attack. Aki trying to mark the flank. Kalex is extremely low already. Aki is extremely low already. This is really troublesome. Hamster is slammed. He has the Suzu, I want to say. Surely he hasn't had it forced already, but Australia's really bunkered up indoors. Soggy gets the chase, takes down Wamone, still had recall as well, so he is going to live to tell the tale. Kalex needs to be really careful not to get taken down here. He's dancing with death. Flashbang onto GP, but Hamil's traded. Chex is traded as well. Good condition for both teams right now, so it's anyone's game indoors, but Wamone's going to be back any second. Kai's 1 HP. CuFFa finds that. So it's a one-man advantage for Australia, but the respawn advantage is brutal. Great Britain, they can be back any second now, and it is going to be tough for CuFFa to hold on. He continues to box with Golden Pants, but he has no fear. He's going to keep on rolling through. He's going to get pocket. That's going to give a faster Kitsune rush over to Kiwi compared to Hamster. Golden Pants now staging top left, getting ready to go. He might wrap behind, try and boop someone in. Hamster, watch yourself, son.
Yeah, double boot through, hits Soggy, hits the side now. Hamster's getting poked out, still has TP, still has Suzu. CuFFa tries to
Ooh,
interrupt.
GP might be in a bit of trouble.
Shield. Perfectly timed, gets himself through the window now.
Fuck that
Back
kid.
to the team, and the pressure keeps applying. Ult's about to come online. Aki has the catnap. Golden Pants nearly with the minefield. You can see CuFFa, he is just the anchor on point.
Maybe catnap
right
the
now.
ball?
GP have to find a way
Catnap
to
the
go
ball!
through. Catnap onto the ball right now. Golden Pants is low. They're trying to get the
Oh,
kill.
we
They're
can't
trying to
kill
hang
him.
it, but Golden Pants, he gets away somehow. He's in the middle of 5. Thick onto
Suzu?
CuFFa as well. Suzu'd off. Limit breaker on the other
Ah,
side. CuFFa needs
Kiri's
help
not
on point.
dead. We use
He's
so
getting put in the
much.
blunder right now, and he's been run over out of sync.
Still have
And now a
pulse.
chance for Carl to take over, play into live.
Yes.
Soggy short with that pulse bomb. There's a tracer behind it.
Go
Colorhead
checks.
swings as well. Collector trying to do it. There's a minefield behind. Baby CuFFa goes down. More pressure on. Colorhex is trying to deal with everything right now. He's forced recall, and he's bought him time. CuFFa respawns again. They favour Great Britain.
Good respawns for Great Britain. There's going to be no CuFFa for a little while here. We have the Fly Noon. Aki, I need you to do something, young man. Push inside onto Soggy. He's in a bit of trouble. He's getting forced back. He's lost some health back. He needs pocket. Hamul might be able to help him out here. It ain't easy, though. Swinging forward now. Colorhex, you can see he's eyeing off the enemy team, trying to set up. Set up on the point now. High Noon comes out. Crispy might be in a bit of trouble. Suzu comes out. Kai dies anyway. The Suzu's too early. Hamster's traded, so it's a 4v4, but Crispy will fall as well. Colorhex is 20 HP. He needs help. He doesn't get enough of it, and it's a 3 versus 3 situation. Golden Pants alive. So is CuFFa. It's anyone's game. Soggy, he forces the recall. He recalls himself back. Kiwi's low on point. Aki's low in the sky. Where's Kiwi? He might be dead here. Soggy gets it done. Singapore's finest, but CuFFa's been traded on point. That's unfavorable. Soggy goes down. CuFFa goes down. Australia are going to lose the first point.
Yeah, the first point always tricky there because you saw that point, that place CuFFa was playing just that cover behind where the payload is. So hard to dislodge. Forces dives in a lot of situations. But now first point is in the bag, on to the second point, and there's going to be more points, but this second point should in theory be the easiest for the ball to get behind, the cat to get behind through the top as well, and force these difficult situations for Australia to manage all the threats. Great Britain, also a couple of ults to work with now. He's both double support ult and a minefield coming up soon. So Australia, they have to pick where they want to draw the line in the sand. What's important for Australia here is make sure they get the right number of fights.
GP might be dead.
Maybe a rare mistake.
Rare mistake from Golden
stop the
Pants
card
there.
early
Doesn't
as
have
well.
his infinite cheating shield bubble perk yet, so can't quite get that one done. But Australia, this is a pretty important fight right now. Being able to stage forward, it means that you can hold that archway a little bit tighter. You can block the stage for Golden Pants. The fact that he still doesn't have that major perk is telling of how difficult it is to execute the ball on this map. Really turning water to wine, considering the situation. Not a lot of health packs for him here either on the second point. Bit of pleasantries exchanged here between Colorhex and Kai up on the high ground. Kai's quite low, no finish yet. Colorhex is going to turn around. He's going to start snapping onto Golden Pants. It's not going to be a kill on this one. Kitsu comes out for Kiwi. We're going to kite this one, Australia. You can see us all on the run. Catnap comes out for Crispy and the minefield. It's a very expensive fight now for Great Britain, but it's so hard for Australia to respond. Need a trade immediately or need to die on card. Limit break comes out for CuFFa. Catnap as well. Is there any chance for Australia right now? CuFFa's lost his suit. Is this just an absolute blunder? We keep catnapping this fucking wrecking ball, but we're never getting the kill. And this might be a game-losing mistake here from Australia. One trade onto Kai, but it's not going to stop the cart from rolling through. There's going to be a recontest here. Australia still have a couple of ults, but going for the limit break and the catnap there, discordant. Trying to kill the tank, trying to kill the squish with the limit break. They don't work together.
Yeah, it's still kind of an expensive fight for Great Britain as well, so it's trouble on both sides, because Hamster actually has his Kitsune Rush still, and there's only 2 minutes left, and the Kitsune Rush will make it really hard. Great Britain are going for a high noon, but Colorhex has one of his own inside as well, and Golden Pants has gone too early for full chases. Oh, yes! Nice before the Mega right now, and Great Britain, they have to concede all the space. Another catch onto Golden Pants, and Australia with a good chance to stabilize out using ult.
Pressure mounting now for Great Britain. Golden Pants, another rare blunder, 2 in a row. This time he has major perk as well, but Australia so stacked up on that rotation, catching him out. Kiwi up top, poking away at Soggy. He wants to push through the flank, but he can't get too overzealous. Push through main now. Golden Pants getting marked out just that little bit. You can see Soggy trying to mark the flank at the same time, but at the same time, GB. Ramon's dead to CuFFa on the stage. Is this two pre-fight picks in a row onto Great Britain here? Australia really building up a full head of steam right now, pressing forward. Golden Pants grappling through, but he's not doing anything with that one, and this is just free farm for Australia. That's another limit break. That's another catnap on the way. Great Britain, they're charging up their own ultimates, of course, but they're not there yet. Australia retain the ult advantage.
Now looking for their setup, Fly Noon available, but again, that same interaction about the Colorhex having his own High Noon as well. Golden Pants will fly through, High Noon into the sky. Colorhex will respond right now, playing for this one. It's all over him. Kai wins this time. King of the skies, it is his year. Damage onto Aki, Kitsune rush from Hamster. Australia think they can clutch it right now. Pulse bomb is out. He rolls away from the roll into Kiwi. Kai still gets the kill onto Aki. Main source of healing gone. Kai hits another hit. Pushes to kill the traitor. Flashback is there. Soggy solo. Kai is doing it all. He's opened him up. Now another one onto Hamster. He is deadly. And now all the space is opened up. A stagger onto CuFFa as well. And all of a sudden, second point.
It's just about okay. He killed 4 in that fight.
It's an absolute disaster. Hamster's gone Juno. We're going for the touch here. Aki's gonna have to throw himself on though. It's gonna be so risky. Going for the first tap. Soggy gets it now. Golden Pants taking a turn inside. Culix is already low. Super low. Catnap and Limit Break are both available now. 18 seconds on the clock. Limit Break comes out. Catches everyone in main, but Culix is first to die. Trade onto Kai. Kiwi so low. Needs to close the gap. Does close the gap. Gets the kill. It's a 4 vs 4. Catnap. Oh, the Trace is 1 HP, but he dies with recall. 2 vs 2 now. CuFFa needs to play live. Ramon is so low. Aki needs to just keep on living. We need to get the recontest. Golden Pants alive. Demon keeps getting pocket, but Aki's dead. I don't think it's possible for Australia to win this.
3v1 can't do it, and we're going to the Kabuki Theatre.
Oh, get out of the theatre. Why can't Australia play live? Why is Soggy dead with the recall? Now they have Kitsu, they have Pulse, they have Minefield. They have an outrageous advantage. Australia tried so hard to clutch it, and now there's a real window of opportunity for GB to snowball 2 fights in a row.
Tried so hard. Tried so hard. Game so far. It's not over yet. This is the hardest point for the ball as well. You saw GP really have to do miracles on the defense to even make the ball feel viable here. But the ults are the key for Great Britain now. 1 minute left for as much free push as possible. And we need to nail his ultimate. Flying comes through as well. Flying through. Separates CuFFa now. Pulse bomb behind him as well. CuFFa is low, but he doesn't get... He just gets DMEC the kill.
Oh,
Nailed by Ramon. Important. Now just to bring the cart through here as well. Golden Pants is behind. The pressure is on. Remember, Australia, they did not finish the map. So the yellow box of victory is right there. Kitsune Rush and Minefield available.
CuFFa's back in spawn now. I mean, he's just swapping. He has to go touch. We have the Fly Noon. We need to get value. GP's taking a turn. Kitsu comes out. Suzu in the back. Fly Noon is on. Kalex needs the pocket. Needs to take the shot. Oh, Golden Pants. Kai gets Pulse. He's still alive. Soggy finishes one. Give us another one, Sog, please. I'm begging you. Move for the Singaporean, pretending to be Australian. And maybe, just maybe, Australia have pulled it back from the brink. Great Britain, they used their ultimates there. They have a potential stagger here on to the Kiriko. Kiwi so low. He's TP'd out. There's one final fight. There's one final touch. Hamul has Kitsu for the point. Aki does not have the catnap. Crispy has his own catnap. Hamul, I need you to hit a good Suzu here. I need you to stop Crispy from carrying the game.
Needs to kill Hamster. Body block comes on as well. Someone else needs for touch. Ramon will get it in main right now. Golden Pants can take over. Need to force out Suzu. Need to open it up. CuFFa's getting booped in both ways. Booped off. Kitsune. Needs to kill Hamster. Body block comes on as well. Someone else needs for touch. Ramon will get it in main right now. Golden Pants can take over. Need to force out Suzu. Need to open it up. CuFFa's getting booped in both ways. Booped off. Kitsune comes out now. Catnap there for Crispy. Doesn't seem to find anything. Ramon
Australia get a kill.
Transfer of shields coming through. Where are the kills? Got a hex ball. Golden Pants. He's putting him in the grinder. He's going round and round and round and round. Golden Pants needs help on the touch. He boots him away. Kai's going to find Hamster. Slam comes through. Keep the touch going. Aki finds a trade back onto Kai. Soggy finds another trade as well. Golden Pants looking for the D-Mech. They're so low. Respawns are coming. Super stick from Soggy as well. And bloody hell. Who thought this import ball was a good idea?
This is what he does on a bad ball, man. Tennis! Tennis! Fuck! Soggy's doing everything! Oh my god! Oh my god, no! No! Twice!
Days there, right? Saves for day twice.
How did we get no kills in that Kitsune Rush? Ow!
Kalex dies on the Kitsune Rush.
Oh, tennis!
That's looking real soggy right about now, you know?
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Soggy's actually just the best Australian player ever.
Generation talent. The finest Australia has ever produced.
Oh my god. Oh, tennis. Tennis.
At least we got a series.
Fuck, man.
Wouldn't have minded a more comfortable one. But,
we love using catnap on ball and they're not killing ball. Like, we love making that play, but
he's into 5 as well.
I think it's just like, it does make me wonder, like, is it worthwhile, or should we just go and like use a catnap and trade a backline? You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, you can see the logic because there was twice on second where it wasn't a catnap, but you just caught him, right? You just caught him too early because you 5-manned him before the fight, and you just win. And there are opportunities to punish there, right?
Yeah.
The idea is for catnap just means you create those ones when it doesn't rely on that, you know?
Yeah. So, are you guys going to ban Demon here? Because on last map, if you don't ban Demon, it can be protected. Is it like a forced situation?
Yeah, like
Tank isn't protected by Australia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
it's the same way where it's like
you don't necessarily want to use your best ban early on in the series, but also if you don't, you can sometimes get stuck in
You just wind up not using it at all.
Situation.
Yeah. Like you can't get too scared of the hypothetical ban scenario that never comes to pass because you just get like tennis.
And it's true as well. Like that is, you know, forcing a protect, like Hilarium says, forcing a protect ban last map can also be good, right? Like if you just have to keep
of course
protect, you've used the 2 tank bans, so you have to use a ban for nothing.
I mean, genuinely, like from watching the flow of this though, like it does feel like neither team wants to ban anything, you know, like
like it's just This is great for fantasy. Oh yeah, GP is going to be.
I got off and it's game of the night. I mean, Apply, that's your fault for getting off before the great nation of Australia plays against its Commonwealth. What do you call it?
What's the colonizer's role in this? You know, like head of a family.
Someone who subs to me with that name. I'm gonna go take a leak.
All right, I need a leak as well, so maybe we can squeeze 2 in.
My understanding is that Frogger, you know, he had a really rough day one day. He was down on his luck, and the only way that he could possibly get out of it was hitting the.
Band for band, Hilarium. Protects their own. Get him, Hilarium. Get him, Hilarium. You don't worry, Lem. I can see. It's Hilarium. Hilarium fighting for his own. Just war in chat? Yeah. Hilarium gonna ban all of chat. It's for great Hilarium and Hilarium 1984. Oh, I'm not doing the math right now, Mo. That's one for the spreadsheet boffins. All right, going to Atlas now. This will be an Atlas Demon ban, I would have to guess. Maybe we'd cop a Cat ban on the other side or something like that. BlizzCon, I mean, you keep saying this, Warm, but I feel like I've said it multiple times. I don't know if I'm going to the BlizzCon, regardless of whether we qualify or not. So just fuck off with that shit, man. Like, there's bigger things at play than that. I think it's just a meme, Tom. I think it's just a meme. Wait, Unter's back. Tag out? No, Panda, no, leave it. I can't be asked to put it back.
All right. Demon banned, Shion banned. What map are we on? Atlas. That's a good ball map, isn't it? Means Esperanza's open for the final map, though. So that's nice. Esperanza's open for the final map. Don't know whether we would really ban anything on map 5, given that... Yeah. It's tennis. It's 2-1. Oh. That's Aaron Keller back there. He's kind of a big deal, by the way, guys. He's that's Craig as well. That's the man that abandoned us. We miss him terribly. But yeah, no, kind of a big deal over there. He's got a nice jacket on and all. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to that creator Discord, by the way, guys. This is it. He's coming in. Okay, it appears that I actually have found a way to get closer to the creator Discord because Aaron Keller is coming inside. Mr. Keller! Never thought I'd see the day, but maybe another handshake. Yeah. No, because otherwise it'll be really tough. But we are currently watching Australia versus Great Britain. Over there in that empty chair is Great Britain. Yeah, up 2-1.
Yeah, congrats.
Yep, very much. Coming on the stream, appreciate that.
Yeah, you got it. I just saw you wave and I ran over here.
Frankly, I saw Craig over there, and it's been such a long time since I last saw Craig. But you know what?
Yeah.
If I can snag a stray Aaron Keller, I'll take that. Any day of the week, I will take that. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming on.
You got it. Well, good luck.
Appreciate it very much.
Cool.
Are you going to be at the Nexon event, or are you doing something
Yeah,
here on stage?
gonna be at the Nexon event and then watching some World Cup. Yeah.
Fantastic. All right. Well, pleasure to meet you. Cheers. Well, that is as close as I'm ever getting to the creator Discord. That's the one. The collab we needed. Aaron, help us. Half a hash. He's gone already, guys. You missed it. You missed it. Aaron Keller gave us. Aaron Keller just came on my stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's outrageous. You just lost the biggest chance of your career. What do you mean? What do you mean? Aaron's gonna rig it for Australia now. Incredible display of professionalism. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say we're over here, fucking Great Britain right now.
I had Craig high five on the way back.
Fuck, I did not get skin contact with Craig.
Perfect. And then I saw Kev in the pisser, and he said, "We're gonna win."
Unter, how the fuck are you not in the creator Discord?
I've got Kev back in.
Who's to say time? All right. Oh, we still got the vintage Craig emote in the chat. Okay, can we get some Craigs going? Fly.
Should have held for piss. Honestly, guys, next person to give me career advice in chat is just banned forever. No appeal.
All right, so have you seen the draft? Have you seen the draft? Okay, so we're on Atlas. You banned Demon. So that means map 5, Esperanza open. No longer Demon bannable. But like everything else,
Bull's not bannable. Not bannable.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like unless you guys have a secret Esperanza strat where you change your approach, it feels like it might just be honest tennis. You guys got to be real with me. Did I fuck it up with Aaron Keller? Be real with me right now. Well, be real with me in like 20 seconds when the delay ends. Because like, was that bad? Someone said I blew it. So was that bad? Like,
I'm sure he didn't play it.
I swear to God, if homosexual or SPM Lenny typed anything while Aaron Keller was standing by my shoulder, you guys are permabanned. I'm so serious right now. If SPM Lenny came in with a fucking copy pastor about how he's granking it while watching the stream when Aaron Keller's smiling there, you're all dead to me. You're all dead to me. Cool. You were a little nervous but nice. Yeah, it was a bit rough because I had to sprint from the bloody bathroom. I was running back.
Because I was like trying to leave quickly because I didn't want to miss anything, you know. So it was like a really quick handover.
What can you even talk about with Aaron Keller? Favorite dinner spots. How we're both in the high-rise suite at the undisclosed hotel. You know all that.
Yeah, pretty high.
You came off as a non-threatening twink. You were fine. That sounds like we're in.
You're in.
He made eye contact with the copy pastor, bro. It's over for you. No! Please, no.
What does this emote mean? Wait, what's Cardi doing in this emote?
What? Is that Benjamin Netanyahu?
Wait, what's he got underneath his hat? It's another hat? What does that say on it?
Did you wash your hands before the handshake? With soap. I saw them out there. I saw Craig. No, I washed my hands. I was freaking out on the way back because I saw Craig in the lobby. I saw Aaron Keller in the lobby, and I thought, I'm going to wave at Craig, and maybe he's going to come over and try and shake my hand or something. And I don't want wet hands. I drop my hands, I use the soap, and then all on the way back, I'm rubbing my pants, I'm rubbing my jersey, I'm rubbing my arms, I'm using my arm hairs to try and wick the moisture off my hands so that I don't have wet hands for Aaron Keller. Unknown Aaron Keller.
I had to do a real light wash because I thought, again, there's like that intercept.
I stopped posting the Benjamin Netanyahu one. What if he comes back?
Hey, really enjoyed the vibe from the first.
Don't know what that means. That's a foreign language, but it is fucking funny.
Oh no, I think it's for London. You know, I said it was a London Spitfire fan of in like the meet and greet.
No recollection.
I think it's that.
All right, lock in.
Or from them potentially.
Scary numbers.
All right. Yep.
29, 28, 27,
Just work.
Fantastic. All right, more of the same, but Demon is banned. CuFFa is on Ram. Iron, Mike, Tyson. Golden Pants, he has to start this map on Orisa because the first point is so bad for ball. But Orisa versus Ram on this point, it's a little awkward, right? Ram closing the gap, getting on backlines, it ain't easy.
I don't know, Orisa beats Ram, I think. Like, for sure. Like, I think it's actually just better, yeah. All right. Swinging around now, Kai's going to give a little bit of space now as Australia are trying to wrap around and close the gap, but Kai's got a full rail and
Kelsey.
Waker on the other side. Now the point force comes in wide, rail onto Akivo, so all fine for now. CuFFa trying to shoot back, but he is less deadly at this range, so point force comes instead from CuFFa, looking for a match. Now the fly onto the high ground, tries to go over.
Kelsey gets the pinch.
Pushing for Kai right now, huge player.
Aki's so low, Soggy's in trouble.
Golden Pants finds the trait onto point though, so 4 versus 4 points, still not capped by anyone. Thrown onto the high ground, they go for Crispy, they can't find him. Crispy's going to get the kill in the end, and Crispy's turning this one around. CuFFa left on the point, still no flip given, but all he can do is block for a little bit.
Very tough for Australia there. Losing Soggy on the point, not so bad, but losing CuFFa thereafter, disastrous. When the flip came through over to the mini health pack, I think Australia should have wrapped back over to the point, tried to take the objective as it was being given rather than chasing for the kills, chasing for that. So now Great Britain, really strong advantage here in the matchup, right? Because we do have, of course, Golden Pants nearly having a Terror Surge after one fight. CuFFa not even close. The Ram is actually having a really hard time here. This first point, in the same way that it's bad for ball, it's actually fucking terrible for Ram because you can't close the gap on a Surgeon playing far. CuFFa, he's pushed into the side, he's used his form, but he's found nothing for it. He's going to push for more, actually. CuFFa catches a headshot, and this is not pretty.
Tsune? Casino Rush comes out, Terror Surge on that one. Come have a look at this, CuFFa. Down he goes. Flip goes through for Australia, though, so buys him valuable time. Now Golden Pants looks at the backline. Australia try and roll top. They've actually made their way past Golden Pants, so Kai is in trouble. Ramon finds a trade onto Hamster as they go forward, though. Kiwi's another trade for Australia. It's getting very messy. Pulse Bomb out onto Golden Pants, too. Trying to do it all,
GB's
but
up one.
Ramon and Golden Pants have him in a pincer. Again, Golden Pants hits the spear on the cap, and GB will get the back. Didn't have to use too much either, just for Terror Surge and Pulse.
Yeah, Terror Surge and Pulse versus Kitsu and Pulse for Australia. Coming back in with a fly noon this time, but a high noon versus an overclocking Sojourn. It's a scary matchup indeed. And the double support ultimate, that's no joke when you have to touch the point. A Kitsune rush across the objective makes life very difficult indeed. CuFFa nearly has that annihilation finally. Pushing the back for Golden Pants, actually trying to hit the pinch. Kitsu's out as well for Kiwi. Can we kite this?
Kitsune rush up, looking for the push. Golden Pants is having a look forward. Point force coming through as well. CuFFa's on the ground.
as well.
Now Crispy hits Catnap as well. Soggy underneath has to use that recall. Now no recall on point, and Kiwi catches him on the way out. Overtime, so Australia have to keep committing, but they've got annihilation. They've got high noon. Here comes the CuFFa in slow. He pops at annihilation. Kai slides away. He's under pressure. Kills Hamster on the way past. Damage onto CuFFa, but nothing too meaningful. CuFFa still has the high noon. Cat with him as well if he wants to fly for it. But Aki is busy pocketing CuFFa, which means CuFFa has no help. Down he goes, and they're just surrounded, and GV will leave them out.
As 2 Terror Surges already for Golden Pants. CuFFa's really finding no inroads whatsoever on the Ramatra here. This first point just getting nothing done. Has to use the Annihilation just to play life, just to prolong his turn, which still goes nowhere, mind you. Aki with a catnap, CuFFa with a high noon for this next turn. Really need the boys from Australia/New Zealand to come in heavy. CuFFa can find a timing if he so desires. Terror Surge available for GP. CuFFa on the point right now. Shield comes up, but high noon comes out for CuFFa. He's looking for more. He's softened everyone up, but he hasn't found the kill.
CuFFa's pushing for the kill right now. They come in. Oh, Catnap as well. Huge sun coming through. Terror Surge too. Pulls everyone back, and Ramon and GP will get all the cleanup. Aki's still turning it into a bit of a dogfight though, so Harry will back it up to point, but they get the cleanup and they'll get the first flip.
Asking the first flip going there. Fly Noon and Catnap both coming out. CuFFa, he's on Winston and Spawn, and he's moving over to Hazard. He's going to change the matchup a little bit. I think the Hazard would have been better on first point, to be honest, because of the low ground, high ground, all of that. You can definitely flank around, get that pinch a little bit better. This time around, though, Australia just trying to throw shit at the wall and see if anything sticks. Golden Pants is still on the Orisa after all. He will probably be able to swap at some point. He's probably staying for a major or just when he dies. Kai's going to get snapped in the sky. But this is a tentative position. Very scary stuff right now for CuFFa. Just skylining. Hams tries the Kitsu. Flashbang out onto the Tracer, but he misses the shot. Pulse onto GP. Need to finish that kill. Orisa's actually full HP right now. Catnap onto the Tracer. Soggy's in huge trouble. Soggy's dead. Flip again for Australia, but we need kills, not flips. Golden Pants now. Spin to stay alive. CuFFa, he's low, but Suzu from Hamster keeps him alive. Actually, TP flip. Kitsu's out for Kiwi, but where the fuck is this Kitsu? Pushing inside? Just get out of there, Australia. Crispy's dead as well. We might give the flip here, but it's not the end of the world, right? CuFFa goes slashing in. Bat out of hell. Flank around the back here. Careful, Kelsey. Don't get traded. Gets taxied up. Kiwi's going to fall. Hamster traded by Ramon. That is a disaster. Now another flip potentially, but this is so scrappy.
You might a little far away again.
Ah, sorry, mate.
Yeah, so real scrappy one there. Gets really messy. The clutch Kitsune Rush doesn't work out. It's a big problem. Now, Aki low on point right now. Has to back it off. Guides found the pick as they've given it up. So another free flip. And Australia have to rush this one. They have time to pick Color Hex up for Pawn, but only just about.
Is Aki doing that? He's not doing it.
Got to make a move sooner or later, though.
It's so dumb to not pick him up. What are we doing standing in the choke? Now he goes for the taxi, but Soggy's going to have to use all of his cooldowns to get in for the touch. Now you can see Kalex flying in off the top rope. He's so low, he's going to die. He's, climbs to the rail. The fly noon begins. He's committed. He's cancelled it. Oh, no. Body's on the point now, but CuFFa's got nothing coming to him. There is nothing used yet. Clock comes out for Kai. Aki's in it. He goes for the catnap. He hits the stun. We finish the kill. Good for one. Blink forward now. Aki's on the run. Hamster's traded, but Aki just play life. Take a mini health back. Live for once in your life. Gets speared by Golden Pants. Gets pulled. GP Ajaxes his Terror Surge. Soggy versus Wamone. Recall comes through. Run down Wamone. TP on for Kiwi one last time. No stagger. Last fight now. This is unreal. Is he going to go ball?
Don't think so. No. Happy with
It's
going to be it's going to be a huge catnap from Aki actually to save that one. Without that, I think that whole fight looks very different there as well. Now it's going to be CuFFa, Downpour, Hamster, Kitsune rush advantage. Color Hex floating over Sky as well. You can see everyone having a bit of a look for him.
GP's low.
Free takes a bit of damage. Dude's been forced out already by Wamone. Color Hex is now on the hunt to punish Wamone. He slides away. Kai's going to full plant Suzu. That one now committed towards the point. Color Hex has found another. And I think just going to have to give this one away after those early trades. Soggy comes up clutch for Australia again. Golden Pants gets Caesar. Same mandated trade, but tied up 1-1.
Many such cases, it seems. Hamster going to hit the Kitsune rush in the next turn as well, but Great Britain, they've used everything in that fight. They've got a catnap for next. Golden Pants, is he going to swap the ball? He is going to swap the ball. Honorless. This fight is probably the last chance that Australia gets before GP hyper scales. He gets 1-2 fights and he's going to have his major perk. He does not have it yet, but all damage is going to get him that perk damn quick. Kitsu available for Australia right now. Nothing to match yet for GB, but they're about to have the catnap. They're about to have their own Kitsu as well. Australia, you can see we're postured around the objective. Roll on through for Soggy. No boops yet for GP, but he's still full condition. He's still totally fine. Australia playing it slow. Hinder onto Golden Pants. Massive damage, but probably no kill. Suzu's a miss! Boom from CuFFa! We need to finish this kill, but we don't. The catnap comes out. We need to start using ults right now. Aki and Hamster are both just letting CuFFa go to God. CuFFa's okay. He's in the back. The flank comes through. Kai takes Soggy. We need to use something, right? Nobody's going to flip the point. Pulse comes out. Gets nothing. Australia, are we going to do this for free? Kitsu's out for Crispy. Hamster, match it, match it, match it. Push onto the point. Pushing out now. CuFFa needs to touch. Free flip. High Noon kills nothing. Golden Pants. How is this guy alive? He's not, but eventually Australia will come out on top. Not cheap. Not cheap.
No, I had to throw everything in there as well. So even started with a downpour now, but Kitsune Rush is a Kitsune for Kitsune, so Aki still has a slight a big catnap advantage. Going to be mostly a neutral vote on Aki to try and make the play there, but the free flip eases some of that damage as GB look to come back in. Golden Pants trade sent off each minefield as well, and CuFFa's going to have a hard time here. He can't really do as much to mark
GP
the
off the
ball
map
unless he sort of gets lucky, but it is going to have to be more. Can he find the kill onto Kai? Can he connect on that one? Now the blinks come through. Pressure onto Color Hex now.
Catnap's on. GP's caught.
Golden Pants as well. Do we get a kill? Aki dies on the way for it now. Golden Pants has traded for it though, so tank advantage. Kai's going to back it up. Slides into Color Hex. Hits the rail. Only a body shot though, so Kelsey will live. Back it up. CuFFa just puts a shield. Stabilize with tank advantage. But GP and Aki both racing back to the fight now.
Yeah, GP and Aki racing back to the fight, but Wamone no recall now for this final turn. CuFFa has the downpour as well. Real opportunity. Not sure that GP scaled. Wamone still has no recall. You can see Great Britain playing it slow, trying to wait for their last turn. CuFFa, he scouts out the back line. He goes for the slash. He hits it down. Wall comes out as well. Massive damage from Soggy, but no recall as well. So there's going to be no kill on that one. Downpour comes out. Oh, Soggy looks a bit disoriented here. CuFFa, he's used the downpour, but he hasn't killed anything. Australia, where are the trades? Where's the damage? Where's the opportunity for us? Fly Noon comes out. We're using it 4v5. Hamster gets caught by that rail, but he will not go down. Someone needs to touch. It's going to be Wamone. 2 taps. No shot. GP's really low. Uses the mines. TP Suzu comes out. Hamster dies in the scrap. GP traded. Australia need to stabilize a little bit. Bit of pocket here. Aki's touching. Doesn't want to give the cap yet. Crispy's low. Aki, you can do this. You can kill Crispy. I believe in you. Now there's a flashbang available here. More touch. Wamone misses the pulse. To C9!
Disaster there as well. It was such a tight fight, but they managed to clutch it out. Crispy will find a late trade, but the fight is done. The cap is gone. And now, no one else Australia, but one round away from BlizzCon.
2-1. That's not from BlizzCon. We still have to beat the Mexicans, and we're not sure how we stack up versus those. 2-1, Australia versus GBR right now. One flashpoint away from essentially eliminating Great Britain from contention unless they can pull an absolute miracle off versus the Saudis. Kitsune Rush available for Hamster in 10%. Ramon pre-fighted. The lights are getting pretty bright now, Great Britain. I'm buffering.
Do you need time or numbers?
It's like I'm fully disconnected.
Okay.
Numbers,
all right.
numbers.
Rush advance for Hamster onto the fight now as well.
Just unlocks. Tell me when it unlocks.
Out from Kai as well. Damage onto CuFFa, slides in, Kitsune Rush for the kill. Kai is the double side away, full pocket. Suja coming through. Kai hits for onto Soggy, puts damage, but CuFFa's blocking a lot of it now. Golden Pants low on point, looking for this one. Nails another shot. Just Kai truly is his year, keeping Great Britain's chances alive. Pressure onto CuFFa, but he's outnumbered here. It's desperation from him. He's moved away. Catnap comes in. Aki thinks he can turn it. He's hit a double stun. It's onto Kiwi. He's dragged him in, and CuFFa's still alive actually in this. He's to confirm some of these kills. Kai will do it all himself. The flip did go through during this as well, and now a Kitsune Rush advantage next fight.
Numbers 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just works. Fantastic. All right, Australia, bit of a waste of the catnap there. Kitsune Rush not converting either. Great Britain, though, fully scaled on the Wrecking Ball now. There is, it's do or die, really. Fly Noon is available. We need to get a good timing. Aki needs to preserve some fuel. Take a little bit of a neutral, fly him in. Fly Noon comes out early. Everyone kiting back. Australia forcing the point. GP out in the open. He's used his bubble, but he's obviously not going to go down to this one. Point force continues, but Great Britain, they're surely fine for a ping pong here. Slash comes out for CuFFa, but he doesn't kill anything. The ping pong continues. Downpour comes out. Has he caught anyone with this one? He has not. Nothing. This is not good for Australia. That is so many ultimates burned. Stick onto CuFFa as well. No Suzu. Kiwi will go down. No flip for Australia either. So it looked so good for so long, but it just does not happen. Oh, Colorhex with another kill, but Hamster's reset off the map at the same time. Soggy's still there. They're still both DPS. Colorhex can't finish it. Neither can Soggy. Soggy has to live and play for a touch, but I don't think that a touch is really realistic here.
No, I think it's going to have to go 2-2. CuFFa's walking forward now, having a little look at it, but a few percent. Can Soggy get the first one, potentially? Looking for it now. Soggy's going to blink for it, slam in time. CuFFa throws himself on point, defensive wall. There's the catnap to do it. They try and pocket him. Oh, they drag him through. Can CuFFa get back onto the ledge? He gets back on. Crispy dies for it right now. They're dragging this one out, but they need to keep the touch alive back into main for a chance to fight this up. Minefield onto point, needs to get the touch as well. GP will secure that one. Minefield on point is making the touch really hard. Golden Pants is like, running rings around CuFFa, but Australia, they have the flip. They're going to have to play GBR too low. They have to play retake.
We flip the point once more. It's so close for Australia now. There's a Kitsune Rush. There's no support ultimates for GB. Clock comes out for Kai. Wall is up for CuFFa. Everyone's kiting back. Kitsune comes out in response. Collex first to fall. Pulse comes out. Soggy gets a miss. CuFFa, he needs to contest that hit scan. There's still an overclock rolling, but it's just ended now. Hamster pushes forward. Kiwi will fall. It's a 4 versus 4, but Hamster's traded 3v3. No supports for the side of Great Britain. Golden Pants is so low, but he's a ball, so he'll be full again soon. Ramon's killed Aki as well. Soggy, he's chasing after Kai. He needs to win this duel. CuFFa's holding it down on the point, but Soggy, he's had his recall forced. And Golden Pants, he's playing with his food once more on the point. CuFFa, he's going to kite out. The flip, it's being threatened. Don't give the flip. We gave the flip. Soggy's so low. Soggy's traded. It's a 4v4. Collex is about to have another high noon, but we need help for CuFFa. He walls himself off.
I knew not there. Colorhex has it now to help with it, but touch is going to be extremely strained. Pulse bomb there.
Aki has catnap.
Cat Fly Noon comes through. Have to get off the point.
Crispy.
Trying to force it. Crispy, can he counterplay? He tries to get behind the pillar. He is behind the pillar. Outplay isn't there. Crispy avoids it. They push for the
Aki still has catnap.
Australia got the flip from it though.
He missed.
Catnap comes through, but Aki, nothing from Aki. GB still playing for it now, but they have to get the touch. The slam onto the back. Onto Hamster. Aki's trying to pocket right now. Needs to make sure we score.
Crispy's won.
Get into overtime right now. Golden Pants has a minefield again. Kai is flanking. Looking for something here, runs into Hamster. Hamster hits the third shot there. Colorhex turns around and opening kick. Comes through. Crispy dies as well.
Kiwi?
It's on Golden Pants for Minefield. Colorhex shuts him down. It's all falling apart.
2v3.
Another trade. Pants waiting for the gun. It's just
GP's so low.
Trying to play for it now. Pressure comes through. Trying to keep this tag alive. They have to get another touch. One more touch from Wimbo.
He's missed the downpour.
Golden Pants going for it.
I said to Soggy.
Soggy's hit the pole bomb. Golden Pants is slow. He rolls around one ball.
Catnap's out, but it's nothing.
He stops CuFFa, but they're out of it. Yes! And Australia.
Nice boot camp.
Oh my god. You going? Fuck. Thanks, Lemon. Thanks, Lemon. Oh, that's painful. Painful. don't think it's coming home. What a match. So tight, wasn't it? An absolute dogfight. You could see as well, we talked a bit about the it throughout the tournament, right? New players, young players, big stage and all of that, and maybe some of that crept in. You know, like when it's such a dogfight like that, you do sort of feel there's just like,
this is an absolute
nerves,
disaster.
high tension,
This is a
high
dog's
stakes
breakfast.
on both sides. So I think
Get out of there,
especially towards
Stolly.
the end, felt a bit more like that. So, you know, important lesson. The Demon was certainly a hard problem to solve, but don't want to take anything away from Australia as well, right? Like, fair play. Color Hex was actually on a heater, you know? Now, Alice is really good for ball. Obviously, like, the first point is hard, but we actually won the first point, if I remember right. You know, won it on Virtus. I think it complicates it a little bit. But I think the ball should be good. If you remember, I want to say Esports World Cup 25, maybe? Well, 5. It was one time, I think, shortly after Atlas came out, where Junbin was just doing insane things on ball, and no one could beat him. Yeah, between honest, yeah, I mean, Soggy was great as well, right? Like, Nat Neon Junction quite easily could have gone different if it wasn't for him. Yeah, I think, are we out? I don't know if we're technically out, but it now involves, it's like one of those mathematically not done, but requires like beating Saudi Arabia and some weird things. Thank you, Kitterumpus, for the 18 months. So it's now like not sorted, but it's like a mathematically difficult. Need 2 upsets. Yeah, we need like a Mexican upset, and we need us to beat Saudi Arabia as well. So yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I think the first map in these sort of tennis series are always the important ones. So then the pool hurts. Obviously, the Neon Junction hurts. Tough. Tough. Is that the test corrections? Is that the math? You need like 3-2, and Australia needs to lose to Mexico 3-1. So yeah, both of those things happening feel hard. So yeah, I mean, it's all but over. That was the game. That was the game we couldn't afford to lose. So, you know, obviously we'll still give Saudi Arabia a go, right? Important experience for all the players still. Not going to give up, but you know, realistically, it's really tough.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolly.
Our fate is out of our own hand. That's big. Tough. Yeah, tough. Would be different if Astra was playing. I mean, obviously that was always going to be the stuff people buy, but you know, I watched for scrims, Chrissy watched for scrims, Jamie watched for scrims. Everyone agreed, including Astra himself, that Crispy was the better cap and the right player for the situation. So don't regret putting Crispy in. Audio's lagging. It looks fine on my end, and I'm not dropping frames.
Let me replug it. All right.
Is the mic back now? Is it any better? Hello, hello, hello. It says it's working on OBS. Lagger? It's not the mic, it's all audio. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. So it's fine. It's just the mic. I'm getting mixed reports. Getting mixed reports here, guys.
All audio. Is the stream buffering at all or anything like that? It's like as if the audio is stuttering. I mean, I've just replugged in the cable, so it should be good. Is for mic and YouTube? Okay. All right. Definitely audio. Okay, I'm going to lose chat for a second then, as I'm going to go into... I'm going to go into Parsec, so I can't see you guys for a second, so bear with me. It sounds good on Unter's Twitch. Okay, so it's something with my... Okay, right. Let me go into Parsec then, guys. Let me see if I can figure this out. Ooh. I think it's fine locally then, so maybe it's something on my home computer. Sorry, guys, this will take a while. Let me get chat up on my phone in case I sort of fix it as I go. It says no drop frames on my home OBS either, but I can... So it looks... Honestly, it looks fine on both of them. I could probably, if I do that, and I do that, maybe re-enabling it helps. Does that feel better or sound any better? I'm going to have to close Parsec. Yeah. Hold on. Disconnecting Parsec. Looking back at you guys. Is that any better? I kind of just turned it or turned the scene on and off again. Not remotely better. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's causing it then, unless it's just a... Hold on. I'm just going to All right. How about now? Little replug on everything. Looking for some feedback on the mic. If someone's listening on Unter's chat, can you just give me a little like jump over and tell me if is it fine on Unter's stream?
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
It's good. That's from Unter stream right then. So yeah, fine on Unter stream. So it's something wrong with the OBS that is sending it out, but I don't know why. There's no drop frames or anything on my OBS here. There's no drop frame on my OBS at home. So what is... My stream's old. Bad. Both sides. It's fine, but my OBS here is fine, 0 drop frames. My OBS at home is fine, 0 drop frame. I don't know what else. Yeah, audio that streamer hearing is really bad, but it's fine on your stream. Yeah, but my mic is fine. Yes, also, so it's something to do with my doing. Yeah. Yes, yeah, like makes it right. But I don't. Look, no drop.
Yeah. That is.
From premium landmark hotel to lifestyle boutique hotel, we offer you distinct brands worldwide. Route Hotels and Resorts.
Let's go to Busan! Good eats just a taxi ride away. Tasty day. Different charm on every street. Snazzy day. A sea shining, a sea embracing. Breezy day. Taking emotions deeper and screams louder. Lively day. More days to come. Busan, every day, dinite.
He started A. You want help or should I coach?
Huh?
You want help or should
I talk of a stream because, yeah, I mean, I don't know, yeah.
All right, everyone. Anyone still there after me AFKing for 20 minutes?
Is it just fixed now, guys? Or how is it at the home stream, guys? Is the audio still fucked?
I don't think he owes me anything. Have pet.
Hi, everyone.
No, it's not.
Hi, Cody. Thanks for 10 minutes. It's 11 months, not 10 minutes. 11 months, 10 minutes ago. Appreciate that, mate.
Disaster.
R&B. Rainbow. Oh my god, this gives me 50 subs. Bro, I can't lie. Rainbow, that is so fucking clutch because I have to buy the team dinner. Like, I have to buy them beef barbecue now. So, like, that is the best gifties ever, bro. You better not be Turkish. Thanks for the 50. I'll keep counting. 6, 7, 8, 9,
I've got
10.
to tell you, but R&B said winner gets 50.
I'm at 20, at 25. I think I'm at 30-ish. 40.
Yeah, so...
And 51 for good luck.
So
Rainbow, thank you so fucking much, dude. Thank you so fucking much. You just paid for the team's dinner, or like probably most of it. It's not even close. They're gonna spend a fucking fortune. Pounds? Pounds?
I'll tell you
Do you need help?
Yeah, so the private stream is fine. So what is leaving here, which is probably why it's fine for your stream on Discord as well.
It's your home computer?
It's my home computer, but...
That's fucked.
This is an absolute
no drop
disaster.
frames or
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
It's really
right,
weird.
right, mate.
But obviously if the audio's
This
fine.
is an
Are
absolute
you parsexed
disaster.
into your
This
home
is a dog's
computer? Are you
breakfast.
recording on your home
Oh,
computer?
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right.
Maybe like check. Maybe just have a look at your computer. Have a look at the load and stuff. See if there's like anything open. Maybe you got too much shit open. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
This is
the
an
only other
absolute
thing I can
disaster.
think is
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
The
Yeah,
webcam.
right. You're right.
I swear she said she did. That's the only other thing that could be like a.
No, I'm just continuing to get paid. Homosexual, thank you so much for the gifts up to Zach. Hi, Zach. Tomo, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Paying, we did that. Yeah, we all did that. 10 community gift subs from Shiki Chat. You've actually paid for dinner. Thank you so much. Team Australia, thanks you. From the bottom of everyone's heart, not just my own, but also the other guys. Check out this Overwatch Esports tweet. It's very beautiful. If it's the picture of me, because they tweeted a picture of me after we won instead of one of the people that earned it, I'm laughing all the way to the bank for that one. That's great PR. Shiki Chat, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10. That is fucking outrageous. That is actually fucking outrageous. I cannot believe that we have just won that match. Like, we have won that match when ball was open on a good ball map. Like, Hamster has to be fucking vindicated as an insane player at this point, you know? Like, this guy comes from... this Hamster guy, actually outrageous. He comes from like having no fucking experience on any good team ever. He plays for Fury for like one stage, and because he's such a fucking moron, he can't even stay on the team, and they kick him for someone that is significantly worse than him. This guy, he shows up to the tryouts. He's such a fucking idiot. He's such a fucking idiot. I call this guy, I talk to this guy one-on-one after the tryouts, and I say, I've watched your gameplay for 5 minutes, and I can see that you have the skill to be on the team. You have the skill to be on the team. I just need you to demonstrate to me for 1 fucking second that you can actually be a half-decent teammate, that you can show up to some of the practice, that you can put in some of the work. He does the bare fucking minimum, despite being an absolute unbearable fucking idiot the entire time. That being said, he actually shows up. He actually cancels his plans and moves his plans around in the real world to play a video game, which is evidently something that he has refused to do up until this point. And then he shows up on fucking LAN and he beats a bunch of Overwatch League players as some random Andy Australian 20-year-old that has never played on a fucking stage before. Insane. Like, CuFFa, he's been there before, you know? He's played on an international stage. He's actually done something. Aki, he's, you know, had his time playing on different international stages. This is an amazing result for every single player on the stage. Don't get that fucking twisted. But for someone like Hamil in particular, this is someone who has zero experience. There are lots of inexperienced players, but the extent to which Hamster is inexperienced cannot be overstated. This guy has played in... Do you have any idea how fucking bad Oceania is? You don't qualify for anything when you win a tournament. This guy's not even an OWCS. He's a fucking face-it player. And he just beat Great Britain. Insane. Insane. He beats a team of full OWCS from EMEA and North America. Fuck CuFFa.
Wait, hold on. Can I just... I'm still fine for you, right? I sound good for you?
Yeah, you sound fine.
And then now I sound good for the chat. Hopefully.
Job's not done. Job's not done. We're still got to beat the Mexicans.
Audio seems good now. Okay.
Never doubt Australia's finest, nor a Singaporean and a New Zealander. 1 game left until BlizzCon. Never doubt Australia's
Please
finest.
tell me, as I tab out of this now, definitely it's still fine.
Hey, bro, talk to the fucking stream. Just fucking come here, fuck it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Take my free survey bits streamer on CuFFa.
Hopefully we're back. Hold on, Outar. We're in the middle of trying to solve a huge tech problem, so one thing at a time. Hoping for some kind of positive feedback here. Any kind of feedback, good, bad, anything like this. What? It's fine, yes. Thank you, Hilarium. Thank you, Hilarium, for that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh. It's good, it's good. Alright. Looking good? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right.
I think.
Never doubt Australia's finest. Nor a Singaporean and a New Zealander. 1 game left until BlizzCon.
So I don't know. There was a point when I first checked my parsec on my home computer. When I first checked my parsec on my home computer, OBS did absolutely fine at 0 frame. When I check it the second time, obviously a bit later on the point,
says encoding overload, and obviously that was probably what was causing all the jitters. But there was no drop frame still, which seems a little
fuck,
bizarre.
Ataraxia, sorry, I'm still trying to write this fucking tweet. I've actually missed a bunch of subs.
Get out of this.
Rugia03CT, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Fuck CuFFa. 200 from Freddy, thank you very much. Take my free survey bit streamer on CuFFa. Ataraxia, thank you for the 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at a treasure train level 9. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dinner's paid for the kids. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Everyone is fucking buzzing right now. This is unbelievable. It's a fucking unbelievable result. I can't believe it. Unbelievable result. Slaughter Machine, thank you for the 10 months.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh my god.
Oh, get out of there, stall.
I actually cannot fucking believe it. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said that I thought Australia could do it. You know, like when I was talking to you guys, I was not kidding when I said that I thought Australia could do it. Like, we had fucking insane scrims. Like, we showed up at the event, and every single scrim, we won. Like, we fucked everyone. But we were also versing, like, Canada. Shit like that, you know? Like, we were playing Canada and Germany, and, like, they're bums. Like, they're fucking sitting right across from me, so I'm trying to be nice. But like, we scrimmed versus weak teams. We scrimmed versus weak teams. So it was like, I know that we're good versus the weak teams, but I really did not have a good litmus test for how we are versus the good ones. And GB, I know they're not like the top team in the tournament, but that was good enough. That was fucking amazing. Bro, Xavier was so confident that he was going to win, that we were going to win. I mean, of course the Brits thought they were going to win. They watch my stream and all I do is fucking flame all of our players non-stop. Talk about Aki and his rezzing Suzus and being dog shit and being hopeless and stuff like that. That's just the style of my stream. Is naturally going to skew these people to not respect our players, but they fucking learned, didn't they? All right. Never doubt Australia's finest, nor a Singaporean and New Zealander. 1 game left until BlizzCon. I need one more line in this tweet. Never doubt Australia's finest, nor a Singaporean and New Zealander. 1 game left until BlizzCon. Put the koalas in the bag. It's crap. That's crap. I don't like put the koalas in the bag. What else have we got? Someone write the tweet. We did that. Yeah, we did that. We did that, all caps. Tag people, Overwatch esports. Done. Post. Fuck up at the end. Because I want Overwatch esports to retweet it, so. Alright, I posted it. I put it in the chat. We fucking did that, didn't we? We dropped the ice bomb training weights. Cried. Copy link. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if I'd gone to the Tier 1 facility. Imagine if I'd gone to the Tier 1 facility instead of staying here for that. Oh my god. Nice praise from the desk as well. All 4 predicted Great Britain. Nice one. Let's get some gas on the tweet, guys. Let's give some love to the Aussies. Thank you so much again. Slaughter, Ataraxia multiplied by 10. Rugia, Vicky Char for 10, that's a multiple of 10. Tomo, homosexual, Rainbow, RNBW for 50. Fuck. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah, we did that, Bunnykins. We did that. Thank you for the luck. Can't clearly don't watch Scrimbox anymore. And nobody's watching the Scrimbox, yeah, to be fair. I've talked to his boys about target priority when they went for those catnaps and Boiler didn't convert a pick. It can happen. Oh my god. Insane. Can't believe it. I actually can't fucking believe it. Last game could be good too. Last game could be good too, to be honest. Thanks so much, everybody, for the support. The guys really, the guys will 100% really appreciate you guys all showing out and showing a lot of support. I do think that there's something about, like, something about like the way that Overwatch Esports has like tweeted a picture of me and stuff like that, and the way that, you know, because I'm like the streamer, I don't want the efforts of the players to be remotely diminished here. Like, I genuinely did fuck all for this team after the tryouts were done. Once we qualified for the online stage, we did the tryouts, we did the, like, you know, couple of weeks of scrims. I've genuinely done nothing for this team. All I've done for this team is pay for some stuff.
Casting?
Yeah, we can go. No, it's all good. Just, it wasn't me, it was the players. It wasn't me, it was the players, and it was Smash. Korean one. The Western one's okay for buying us a copy, but the Korean Smash and the players, they deserve all of the flowers for this result. Your turn. Jumpman's dead, Sonjin's dead. Crocs is the best demon in the world.
Well, thank you, Hilarion, for 100 bits. Appreciate it. And France has started with a bang
dinner
here
for the
as well.
boys and cheers to us going straight up against Korea at BlizzCon 07.
Now we're going to get a chance to see it in practice.
Oh my God.
France have started with a bang. Kiri Lucio with this demon, so a real classic European.
I know I said I was going to cast. Taylor Wawa, thank you so much for the $6-7.
I don't mind if there's more time, but
it's just like he just gave me $6-7. I'm ready to go. Okay, ready to go. Taylor, thank you so much. Let's go. Numbers 17, 18. 19.
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. On point right now, France holding it down. Stalker trying to swing his way into the fight. But FD God has died on rotation. Sonjin, fool him once, you will not fool him twice. Stalker takes down Dip, Keo will fall as well. And France, all of that bluster, all of that gusto has fallen out of their sails immediately.
Yeah, immediate retake here. Simple's actually got a Kitsune rush. They should be able to get a stagger onto Zerion. Need to be careful. He's going to Suzu look for a TP, but no doing. And that will be a late stagger. France going to play it. Retake. Kitsune rush advantage for Simple. It's very narrow though, so I don't know if Korea can really make use of it. Instead, it might be a bit of a high noon to start and open it up. Try and force an earlier Kitsune rush from Simple, and then Zerion goes with a later layer. Worth keeping an eye on the beat though, because FD God has crept ahead of Chorong.
FD God creeping ahead of Chorong right now. There is 20% gap. That's classic FD. Kitsu comes out for Zerion, but Kira will fall immediately. Kitsu not fast enough for the God Hand. Now we've got more CX Lawyer, thanks to 20 months. Chorong will fall. FD God drops the beat. Unbelievable. Now, the better beat, making all the difference. Pulse comes out for Dip. It is softened up. Jumper, but hasn't finished the kill. Look at FD God's movement, man. You cannot catch this guy. Straight back in. Yeah, it's a shame about whatever's going on inside his head, thoughts-wise. Now a push further forward, and Sonjin will be cleaned up. And FD God, mechanical menace on the Lucio. Always was, always will be. Stream's lagging. Classic.
Wait, is it is the French decade of domination? Is it back? Has it been unpaused?
It's Kappa flap
I think it might have been unpaused as they take a very narrow lead on the first control. Unpause it immediately. High noon out. Beat push comes in now as well. They all have a stalk. They kill stalk. They shut down a clock. Sunjin with the blade. He gets one, but flashbang comes through. But Sunjin keeps on chopping through now. They try to regroup with his team now. In a good spot, trying to force the objective now. France are playing it slow. Crocs can get a late touch, but he is so low. The good misses the off, but they kill Crocs nonetheless. Now France are in a situation that all they have to do, or all they can do, is lead on to point. Dip with the final touch. FD God gets the better of Chorong. Lucio Gap, if I've ever seen one. And Sunjin won't be able to get any more chains on that dash. Reset. Cage coming up and ready for Jumbin. We are back in control of the point.
I can control the point for now. Jumping with the cage. FD God 70 on his second beat. He's really getting the lead over Chorong right now. Rail comes out for Stalker. No kill converted. Will soften up here briefly. Blink over the side for Dip. That is French Kevster for you now. A blink into the back again. He gets his eyes onto the Kiri. Simple's half HP, but does not falter. Now it's Dip in trouble. Blinking out, and unfortunately French Kevster. He's not quite Swedish Kevster. Sonjin dashes on. He's actually in a really aggressive position. Got to watch himself. Shout might keep him healthy though. Jumping really low. Jumping run over by Crocs. France, they've got to take advantage. If they can do this without using any more ultimates, it could be huge for them. They're doing it!
Yeah, they've done this now. No ults invested. Jiffin comes back with a cage, but in these fights means Crocs actually has time to catch up on this cage. Careful not to take too much poke. Back in control. We're coming down to the final fight. A late kill onto Simple as well. Simple should have Kitsune for this next retake, and Jumbin will have cage. But FD God, Dip, Keo, they have extra ults to layer in too. France, nearly 5 ults for this final fight. They could not ask for a better situation.
Couldn't ask for a better situation right now, France. They really do hold it all. Oh god, it's the noise.
Once it's high for keeping EUS on the map for everyone's
Okay. Charge comes in, going for this one early as well, but Dip has died on this one, going for a cage, comes out, continuous race. They're going for everything. Drops getting hung off the side of the map, B over the top. Clocks try and finish it from Kyo. They're threatening the flip behind. Kyo goes back to deal with that. Crocs gets the touch too. Blade comes through, they need to deal with the Blade. This
is a dog's breakfast. Get out of there, Stole.
They're going to have to try and do everything themselves. The B comes in, it's a two-person B. They need kills. Not to stay on point. Sunjin go a little bit more. Pulse bomb is out, doesn't deal with it. Sunjin has sold it out so long. Junbin is back on ball. Now Korea playing desperate tool situation. Sorka's coming back with block real soon. And Korea, they're not done with this one yet. They can still clutch it from here. They're juggling the touch as well as they can. Koreans famous for this. Crocs is starting to bleed out. The clock is out. Sorka trying to beat the nail. And somehow, some way, Korea have found a way to clutch.
Of course, Korea have clutched it out. Just ridiculous. Jumping on the wheel, pulls it back. There's still another 8%. Maybe a touch here for the French if FD God can go Mach 10. It looks like he's been blocked. It looks like there is not going to be a touch. Crocs is coming back on his doom. And yeah, there's no Mach at all. No touch for France. Get in, B? Fucking hell. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $6, $7. Yeah, the team is going to eat beef tonight, I'm afraid. This one's going to sting. Thank you so much, Get in, B. And Jinping, Unter, thank you for keeping Australia on the map for everyone past, present in Australian Overwatch. It sounded like a land acknowledgement halfway through that. Jake Slater, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And it's 5 months of tier 3, of course, because this guy fucking hates me so much that he tier 3 subs to me on 3 different accounts every month. Thank you very much, Jake. Fuck. How did Korea just win that? What do you mean?
It's just, I don't know. It's just Sunjin. They needed to kill Sunjin.
First crowd cheer I've heard all tourney. That's actually true. Oh my god. Disaster.
All right, more Mauga here for Korea. Back onto the Demon for now, but seems to be a sort of consensus that the Mauga beats the Demon in this type of mirror. Force back inside, though. Crocs has cleared a lot of space. He's fighting Sunjin now, and Crocs' sword is bigger. He's boxing them out of that. He's used a lot of his fuel, a lot of his shield, but France have all the base.
France have the space right now. Linking around the back, you see Dip is there. TP over for Simple. Crocs going to go slashing away at Junbin right now. Still, FD God will fall first, but a trade onto Stalker feels extremely favorable for the French as long as Zerian can live. Dash back for Crocs, blocking up. Charong will fall as well. Crocs, he's got like 10 HP, but he's still alive, and he's done it as well. He's killed Sunjin. Maybe he is the best demon.
I think it's genuinely true. Like, this isn't a propaganda campaign. The evidence has been put in front of everyone's eyes in the scrim. And now, getting that fight, getting that retake, only 5% given to Korea. They can hold the high ground again. Kitsune Rush is looking about even. Looks like the limit breaker will be slightly ahead of the cage as well. So things starting to look up for France.
Yeah, things looking up for France right now. Sonjin, a couple of right clicks away. Headshot on to the Sojin. Chorong will fall again, having a real hard time. No deflect for Sonjin now. Needs to keep the push going. Dash on to the Sojin. Will finish the kill, but Simple's dead as well, which means there's no heals for Korea. It's all on the Mauga to lifesteal his way to glory. Crocs is holding it down on the point, preventing any sort of flip. Just the pivot point in the middle. Respect Pulse Bomb from Jumpin there. Really hold that, big dog. Now, push further forward once more, but this is a really solid one right now for the side of the French.
Awkward. I think your mic's a little bit far again.
Is this yours?
Awkward one. Anyone's.
Do you have one?
I got like half of one.
I'll get you another two after.
Yeah, great situation for France right now. Blade comes out from Sunjin, Kitsune Rush from Zerion. FD God nearly has the beat if they need it, but Sunjin's already cut through Kyo. FD God too scary to go for that one. Crocs finding trades on the high ground to manage the touch a little bit, but they are a player down, and Crocs are taking it as well. And that's a tough one there. Blade, not a straightforward ult to get value out of, but Sunjin finds a way. He's been pretty high level so far on these blades.
All right, now Stalker up top on the Pharah. Going to make things really difficult for the Demon. I'm interested to see this swap, actually, because Demon super ground locked. Can't do anything versus Pharah if the movement is good. Of course, there are tools in the arsenal of France to deal with a Pharah. Tracer can do it. Sojin can do it. Zerian, if his hand is guided. Or actually, even the Demon can deal with it with the gun perk. So maybe I'm just spewing bullshit due to a lack of understanding of how the game plays nowadays. Anyhow, France have a lot of ultimates. So do Korea. Here is swinging top with an overclock, but he's been read perfectly by Jumpin, who pins out into the spawn. Maybe Kyo has moved even better because I think the French just got a free flip.
Yeah, free flip. Now Sunjin's going to try and get the first touch. He takes a beat and Kitsune Rush out. FD got the beat, not in time for Kyo.
That's
the clock is jacked. Stalker's found the kill. They're still threatening it now. Jumpin's got the cage. He's got everyone in that as well. And the Kitsune cage was too much for France to handle with there.
It was actually a really expensive not flip now that I look back on the situation with clear eyes, because that was that was a beat overclock and limit breaker for France to actually not get the cap at all. First time 6-7 from Dredden 3-2-3-4. Appreciate that, mate. Now Stalker poking towards the spawn once more, but France, that was the banker. Beat available for Chorong, nearly a blade, nearly a barrage as well for Korea. This is a real tough one. You can see the point force. It's a slow rotation. Suzu's out, but Kiwi's sliding the wrong way, mate. Beat comes out for Chorong. We'll keep everybody healthy for France, but just two different ideas this time around for France. Back to spawn, back to the point. Who knows? Chorong's traded, FD's traded though. Player advantage is substantial right now for Korea. Barrage out for Sonjin, and these final kills will be the killer. Are they staggering, Zerian? Oh, they are.
Yeah, they are as well. Yeah.
His God Hand.
He's trying to fight back. The God Hand's not enough to get him out of that one.
Yeah.
And now it's a desperate touch. They're going to have to take it 4v5. They've got no ults to do it either. They're coming back, dip in position. Sunden's going to have Blade to chop through. Well, basically anybody who comes. There is Keo, double slide going off. Dash to try and chase down the kill. Keo tries to get away. He cannot. Touch on the other side, but it just ends up walking into that Blade. Crocs will get one more touch, but it is just clean up right now for Korea. Significant advantage. Zerion separated from Crocs, so they will both fall at the same time in different areas. Tips for last one to fall. And South Korea have taken a 2-0, even though you have to say, felt like a valiant fight from France. Maybe it starts to feel like one of those series where there's a bit of fighting back.
I feel like it's going to be close until it isn't, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know what the bans were for map 1. Shion and Cat. Is Cat ban important versus FD God? Is he nasty on that?
He's good on the Cat, yeah. But he's good on the Lucio, right? So he's relatively ban-proof, I think, in this. Maybe there's an element of some maps would be harder for it. Crocs off Demon, maybe, you know, I think on Mauga he doesn't have the same, whatever you call it, mojo or X factor or ability to influence and win a game. Yeah, that's what I think, Krabby Aston, yeah.
Oh, what's that sound? Is that the door squeaking?
Didn't hear anything, but the door just closed without...
Matt here, if you plan to co-stream a T1 rest of the weekend but have not told me, please respond to ASAP. We will be shifting seats to other players and streamers for those of you who have decided not to stream a T1. Whatever.
If we play like this, I'm really happy. Yeah, I think it's a really good sign, Shower. This is the hardest game of the group. The big one is obviously, that's the Denmark game, is the big one for you.
I'm told that... forget about what I'm told.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Imagine managers instead of 4 bottles of wine. Now this guy's thinking in wine. Al Potato calling out the wine price. Like, you reach a certain age, Al Potato, and, you know.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh,
get out of there, stolen.
Yeah, a little bit more on a wine won't go amiss. What are we discussing here? Should Blizzard sell jerseys or not? What's the question?
Test corrections. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Good shit, Unter and Oz posted the full math for how Oz get through above in chat. I'm headed to bed. Good night. I mean, don't we just have to like... Oh yeah, Aikano, eat shit, mate.
It's something like 2 maps versus Mexico or something.
If we get 2 maps versus Mexico, we're clinched, is that right?
Or if we don't beat Saudi Arabia, right? Like, either of the other.
So you have to beat the Saudis?
Yeah.
Right.
No problem.
They do sort of play sim. Sort of not. I don't know.
Ooh. DB losing broke everyone's brain. Well, I said it to everyone before, you know, like.
Until everyone's so proud of you from the PAX days. That's an OSOG, holy fuck. Holy shit.
Like I.
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh
This is
my
a
God,
dog's
Kame.
breakfast. Oh, get
Holy
out of there,
shit.
stolen.
To
Yeah,
prove your
right.
streak. No, bro. Kame, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, bro. For Singapore. For Singapore. Thank you, Kame, bro. I appreciate that. For the boys' beef dinner tonight, you're a fucking demon, bro. I appreciate it. And they all appreciate it too. I'll tell them. Why did I get told to eat shit twice? Aikanoki always fucking coming through here talking about how fucking we're gonna lose to GB. Awesome. Keep dodging. Kind of hurts when I see Ellie Bunny perma having to dodge, you know? Like Ellie Bunny, she became a real dedicated viewer real quick when she started tuning in. Always dropping the bars, getting really into like, she probably doesn't even have a Frogger sub anymore. Like she doesn't use the Frogger worm. Who's winning right now? I'm watching Oz vs GB. Is the Million Redeemed Bandmater or Mama Hunter? It says both. It'll be neither. Are you there, Heliosmosis? Have you made it? Did you game the Preds?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Dixie Die, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Australia had to use an import to win. The UK was honest within their homegrown talent. In my books, Australia should be ashamed of themselves. Ha! We're a nation of immigrants, mate. And Soggy has been a part of Australian culture forever. Our kid has been, he's been getting run up. He's been getting run up by Slipjip, the Australian plumber for what, like since he was 13 or something, a dangerously young age. Senator, he's Singaporean. CuFFa was brilliant. CuFFa was fucking great. CuFFa was fucking great. Hazard swap, and he's actually just doing it. Like, he never fed. He never fed. He didn't give cap. He fucking did so much. And Soggy was disgusting. Soggy was absolutely disgusting. Soggy had like a life game. Life game when it matters most. Can we win 2 maps versus Mexico? Like, honestly, what do you think? Do you think we can win 2 maps versus Mexico? And more money.
Happy for you and the Oz boys. Help y'all go far in BlizzCon Agafat.
Top Sign, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Top Sign, I want to know, are you in Diamond or Emerald right now? Where are you? Post Flame coaching, you know, blah blah blah. Thanks. Thank you very much, Top Sign. Kids will appreciate it. Hey, hey Rakeem. It's hey Rakeem. Ah. Armorant in the flesh. In the pixels. Pack, thank you for the gifts to Ellie Bunny. You better use those emotes.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Dan.
get out of there, stolen.
Come on
Yeah,
now, Dan.
right, you're right,
Get
mate.
away an American. Oh my god. That's a brutal one. That's a brutal one, dude. DB's, it's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. How did we do that? How did we do that? That was a big one. That was a really big one.
Oh my god. BB. You know what's going through my head. Thanks, Ellie. Fucking.
Oh.
You know if tiebreakers are map score or head to head? PK Fishy followed me. Where is the cunt? He's probably been kicked out of the event because it's a Korean game. Tickets are tight. Got stadium POV. Was anyone cheering? Was there any noise at all, PK, or was it empty? Did it like only fill out when the Korea game actually started, or were there like a bunch of Koreans in there just like fucking having a crack? What was the vibe in there? Fuck, I just realized what I actually should have tweeted. I should have tweeted that fucking fat picture of CuFFa. That fat picture of CuFFa with the caption, "That's GOAT," or something. Deer will only take you so far, that's GOAT. Something like that, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Fuck, I really should have tweeted that. What was I thinking? Hey chicken, right Belka. I mean, Chex was just playing like the hero that is just like, just destined to get fucking touched, you know? Like, all he does is get slammed permanently. Like, slam, 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 die, 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 slam, Suzu, slam, dead. Slam, Suzu, slam, dead. Like, if someone can't come online and find value, like, it doesn't matter if you flashbang the ball and stuff, you know? Like, you really need to have, like, perfect positioning, or kill someone in the neutral. It's really hard to play it. Alright, are we on?
Yep. Kyo's not on, though. 53, 52, 51, 50.
This works.
49. All right. Yeah, France will probably just wait for the old Kyo to respawn. So it's going to be Ryan with this one. So we have a throwback here. Mizzy, Kiri of Korea. And France are going to go a classic.
Your mic's a bit far.
Ryan can't.
Yeah, it's just like you're getting hit by the noise gate a little. Now, Crocs pushing bottom right. The Ryan for Crocs is a classic. He is going to pin Max straight into the wall. Just some sort of tactical play to get more oil charge. Or did Max just want to strafe into that? Zarian's going to take down Sonjin. And France actually just full muscling forward. It's kind of hard for Chirong as well. France have so much space. Good fire strike for Crocs. He's 80% of the shatter already. It's already a 5v4. Crocs gets posited up onto the high ground real quick. Another fire strike comes through into the back. But no kills yet. And France, they've already taken 2 ticks. So Korea feeling the pressure to recontest, but they do have 5 once more.
Coming through onto Max, forcing him to step off that point as best they can. But the May wall is good, and they punish Crocs for it. And Korea, they just find a way for a retake. Should be such a difficult situation, but maybe just an element of overplaying their hand on that one. Crocs walks into a good wall spot. Very good.
And now Max is going to keep the push going. He's going to wrap around the side. Stalker pressing in as well, but France, this is a little tough for them right now. Yeah, that one, Heliosmosis. But anyway, France, Shatter available. Rock comes out, does not convert onto Crocs. He's getting thrown in. The shield from Max is cerebral. Blocks that Shatter immediately. Dip will fall to Stalker as well. High Noon comes out from Stalker to seal the deal here, but France are getting bodied all the way back into spawn, are they not?
Yeah, it's actually probably need that high noon in the end, really. So a little bit expensive for Korea, maybe more expensive than it needed to be. Kitsune Rush advantage for Zerion, and obviously Chirong, he can match that, but remember the Kitsune Rush lasts longer than the Sanctuary, so more time to get money out of that. Chirong actually goes first with it. There's a high and over to try and counter that one out. Stalker gets inside, the Rock goes wide. Chirong has to be careful. That comes through, stuns on ball. It's fallen down, the block is good from Max, but there's more ults to throw in. Max is going to have Flux if he needs it, but it looks like they're just too worn down and beat up, and didn't actually drop the Kitsune Rush in that, so France will take it into the next fight, but Max and Sunjin will both have ult that is pretty good at taking care of Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, now France, this could be a close until it isn't situation, to be honest, where it feels like, they're really rapidly running out of steam in this matchup. Zerion has the Kitsune Rush, there's the Blizzard, there's the Gravitic Flux, the tools are there. Amp over onto the side here, Kitsu comes out, Max going to go for that Flux. Crocs is in so much trouble, he's really low in the corner. He has lived, Flux finally comes out though, and Hero's in the sky. Flashbang comes out, kill will convert, Max going to shrug off that Flashbang. Chirong's in a little bit of trouble too, but he looks to have slipped away. Sonjin can't throw the wall up in time. Ping Sheep Isle. Poor guy playing on 200. It's really difficult. Crocs will go down though in France. Yeah. It's brutal. He'll always have that excuse now, you know.
Any trade would be good for France, but nothing more than a natural wrong one is coming. So we're down to the final 50 seconds. Sim May and Dip's about to have his Blizzard, as FD God will die late. Croc's not far off another Shatter. Simple not far off another Kitsune rush here, but Korea have done a good job.
Smash is so fun.
Well, they still have the DPS ults in this one behind them. Hard to get value out of the comp, but buys them time, can keep them at bay. They just got to be wary about these. First CP just rotation. Sunshine goes for Blizzard. He's got one out early here. Who is freezing?
Oh, Kyo's dead.
going to get focused down from that. Crocs tries to get on Sunshine.
Dip.
Throws for Blizzard out. He thinks he can clutch. Stalker's out of Blizzard. He's going to drop behind him. Croc is frozen. They just about kill him. They beat for it as well. Crocs thinks he can win. The Flux is going. FD God has dodged it, to be fair.
It's
but he
over,
needs
mate.
to live. He dodges for Rock as well. FD God, not enough moves to get out of that one. He was trying his hardest, but there are a few seconds left. There is no touch. It is full enough hole, 78.1% conceded.
That'll do it.
And this is, yeah, tough for France now.
Brutal. Now, a Tokyo 10.
Ult really good value, just
Tokyo
classy
10.
from Korea.
Thank you very much for the tenner for Smashy's drinking fund. Rest assured he needs it. He can't put the bottle down. Yeah, outrageous. Outrageous right there. Should have said buy CX a drink instead. Rest assured, CX won't pay for a drink if I see him again tonight. That, you know, he's probably he's got to make sure that he doesn't throw himself off a balcony. You know,
I would say, he might not see me again ever. Why don't you pay to my funeral?
Do you have any idea how fucking expensive funerals are?
Yes, that's why I'm asking you to cater it.
Oh, you won't know whether or not I did it if you're dead, so.
There is a video record. You might not have to pay, but you will feel it.
Unter, how much did the social media manager Gab help with beating GB? There was no social media manager for Gab. He mega gapped me on every role relating to the social media management and coverage of the team. Australia just had a good roster and a Singaporean that was real good.
Yeah, good performance.
Yeah, Australia's played well, you know, like
yeah, there's like all the normal, you know, first land big stuff, but Australia had to play well to win.
Yeah,
they played well.
I think it's
like a better team on the day one, I think it's fair to say. That Atlas was a dogfight.
I think
they did for it.
I think I was. I don't know if it's like, maybe I can talk about it after the tournament or whatever. But I think that like we were extremely fortunate that you didn't want to ban what we want to play. You know,
yeah, like the way the meta, yeah.
Like,
do you want to do this attack and then we'll actually probably have a big break?
Yeah.
Just.
All right.
Because I don't think we've had one where we've both been.
Yeah. Now,
at the thing.
Now, Stalker's here, just playing main at the moment. France on the Malga. But let's see what Korea can rustle up. Stalker just playing main on the Bastion. Dip's going to go for an early form time in here. Crocs is already in a lot of trouble in the corner, but Sonjin is the first casualty, and Crocs, he actually still has a pin, so he's going to pin back to safety. And Korea, take a couple of seconds, wait for the respawn, as Sonjin is, of course, on the Genji, but we're playing Zarya, Genji, Ana. So this is like a Nano Blade comp. This is like a finish it fast once you've got it sort of situation.
Little nano blade into maybe like a grab, Bastion bombs combo. Any combo will do it, as they only need just over 2 ticks, but they'll keep bubbling people in now. Fly comes through from Dip. He's going for it here, but Stalker wins that one. The Bastion on the ground is often the more dangerous one, and that's going to be a backstep from France. But they
Get
don't
that
really
boy
have space
soggy
for a
some
lot of
soju
backstep.
/
Kind of
they
thinks they're
went
in
to
win this one.
Korea.
Or at least Living will be okay, but no, Max gets him on the way out. Dip Kyo's going to fall, and this might just be it. They're trying to live right now, France, for a late retake. Crocs can throw himself at point, but he's actually asleep, so he actually can't throw himself at point, because, that's a hell of a wake-up. As Crocs goes down, and maybe France have just lost Neon Junction just like that.
Yeah, that does not look all too pretty right now, as France, they need to throw themselves on. FD God's doing pretty much God's work when it comes to stalling. He's got a lot of time on there, but how long will this last realistically? Crocs, how auriful is the Doomfist? Not auriful enough to get through Korea, it seems. That's already going to be a 2-0 lead. To think they sold the whole arena for this match.
Yeah, some people in chat are saying, "Oh, crowd noises, what the fuck?" It's like, there have been crowd mics the entire time. This is just the first time the crowd has made noise as Korea are playing.
Public Wank, thank you very much for the 6.7. I think it was $6.70. Let me double check. I didn't see the email. I think it was $6.70 there. There's the email. Yeah.
You get the crowd shot now, you can see.
It's $6, mate.
About as full as it's been really so far, early on in these, at the start of the tournament.
They went to Korea. Is proper Korean as well? No. Proper Singaporean.
It's the second best tracer in Singapore.
Yeah.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Ooh,
Oh,
thank you very
get
much
out of
for
there,
the
Stolen.
18
You're
months.
right, mate.
And Dan, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. All right, one more map until we're free. Let me see if Hardy's awake, actually. Hardy or Overwatch? You awake? Career match, last map.
If you didn't have a Korean ID, I'm pretty sure you did, because like Kai's girlfriend, Kiwi's girlfriend, and Kiwi's brother all got tickets. So I don't think that is true. The drops for day 2 are the same as for day 1. They're combined into one longer 10-hour redeem. So there's 3 sets of drops, one for day 1 and day 2, a brand new one for day 3, that just lasts that single day, and a brand new one for day 4, that just lasts that day. I'm going to go to the toilet.
I'll see you on the other side, mate.
Just to confirm as well, Kai, Kiwi, and Kiwi's brother, Kai and Kiwi's girlfriends and a brother were not Korean, and that's not how they solved it.
Thanks, Bussy Brigadier. Appreciate that, mate. I really do. The soy jam at the end of it really seals the deal. Ashley, what are you else cheering for right now? Aren't you British? Or were you on our side all along? But yeah. Fuck. Y'all want to talk about Australia for a while now that Xavi's gone? I can do that without feeling too terrible about fucking rubbing it in his face. But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed the cast. I think you could tell. I think you could tell when I was casting it that, you know, the heart was there. The heart was definitely fucking there. I was really worried. I honestly thought we were fucked. As soon as Neon Junction happened, I thought we were fucked. Like, I watched the first 3 minutes of Neon Junction and it's like, oh my god, it's a terrible ball map and we're just losing. Like, we're just losing on a terrible ball map. And then Great Britain decided to play 2 fucking flashpoints of that guy on Orisa and he misses a point with his major perk and then they fucking clutch it anyway. Like, Ashley was the inside agent. Thanks again so much, by the way, to Taylor Wawa. There was another fucking $67. There was another $67. I have to get my stream elements off. I'm sorry. It's fucking terrible that I can't remember your name. It was like Get-In-B. Thank you so much. Those are actually fucking massive donors. That's insane. Thank you so much, guys. Ashley's looking awful quiet right now. Passion when it comes to Team Oz? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if you can notice, but I do care. I do care. It just doesn't come out much when I'm watching, you know, Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck in the fucking shitlow arena here with the players sitting across from me telling me to shut up because I'm being too loud. But yeah. GB thinks he's Avion. No, I mean, to be honest, like, my read from, like, watching that series, like, sure, Golden Pants had, like, a couple of blunders, right? Like, he had a couple of blunders, a couple of moments where he died, like, gave us the foot in the door on Neon Junction and stuff, but, like, they would not have gotten that result. Like, they simply would not have gotten that result with someone other than Golden Pants. Like, that guy does so much fucking work. Like, it's a constraining factor. It makes it really difficult. To me, I think the thing that, like, maybe like, kills them more is the fact that, like, I feel like the fact that they leaned into that support line, like, as soon as they took away Funny Astro from their starting roster, I genuinely started. Like, I thought we were pretty cooked. Because it's like, they're all pretty decent. They're a good team. They're all EMEA, NA, OWCS players, even if they're kind of on the bottom end of it. But once I found out that Funny Astro was actually coaching and that all of these rookie players were in the starting lineup, it's like, oh, this is really doable. Because, like, Crispy's on, like, a 5th, 6th place team in EMEA. Kiwi is on a 6th place team in NA, you know, like, that's low. If that's the rankings of these players and, like, you're benching Funny Astro for that, it's like, yeah. Once I saw that, I thought, this is doable for us. This is doable for us because it, like, changes. It doesn't change, like, the individual skill of what's in the server, right? Because, like, you know, the going word is that, like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, Crispy's better at cat than Funny Astro because Funny Astro doesn't really play the DPS cat at all. He hasn't played it and he's taking a break. And Kiwi plays Kiri, so, like, they're both better at those heroes individually, but, like, it changes the composure. It changes the state of things. And then because they use GP all the while, it shapes the way that they draft really heavily. It shapes the way that they draft really heavily because they want to play stuff that's, like, synergistic with ball, which is limited. And it changes the way that they want to ban. Like, they don't want to ban certain stuff, which would probably be valuable into us. So I think that their direction compared to our direction, it really did just wind up being who's going to be better on the day, you know? Like, draft-wise, because
their higher skill or their perceived higher skill comp is something that also is similar to our higher skill comp. It really is like a gentleman's agreement, you know? It's like a firm handshake to be like, who's going to win on the given maps, you know? Like the ball ban map, like they play Orisa, they're pretty good at that. And then the Demon ban map, can we counter that out? But like to win the Atlas, I think was like that's the insane clutch, right? Like I was really expecting tennis there. I was really expecting tennis. I think the first map winning the ball ban, that's no surprise. Like his best hero is ball. Even if he's good at Orisa, his best hero is ball. That's when he's actually dropping a nuke on us every single time. But yeah, winning the Atlas is outrageous because like even if he was like 50-50 between ball and Orisa, like he got major perk. He got major perk on that, and they'd banned out our hero. But like CuFFa, I mean, he's really fucking good at Hazard. A lot of people are not good at Hazard. A lot of people probably don't have a lot of practice versus Hazard and stuff like that.
This is an
but yeah, I mean, like
disaster.
insane.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Man, Blam thinking
get
the
out of
18
there,
months welcome
Stolen.
back.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah, it's actually really good, Alpha. It doesn't look it. Janky as fuck, but it's actually really good.
I think I completely agree with that time. I completely agree with that. I think it's like hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying, Tom, I'm like really, I really completely agree with it. I'm just, how do you call it? Went to the end of the tournament. The job's not done. Job's not done. Yeah, job's not done. Hazard pick was so good. Hazard pick was really, really good. I think he should have started on the first point, to be honest. Cause, like, you know that they're going to play Orisa, or, you know they're going to play Orisa on the first point because it's a narrow corridor, and you know that if you play Ram into Orisa on that map, you are just going to get face fucked because there's just nothing you can do. Like you can't walk up the corridor because the Orisa blocks you every time. We tried to play like Ring Around the Rosie and get flown in. Like maybe that moves the needle a little bit. Fuck, Cal has a good head of hair, dude. It's actually Cal. How old are you, bro? How old are you? Yeah. I don't know, like 20? 21? You got anyone bald in your family? Do you have anyone bald in your family? You have a fucking fantastic head of hair, bro. Like, yeah. That is fucking phenomenal. You think so? I mean, your dad's like what? How old is that guy? He's like 60 or something. Bro, if you're 60 and you're a little high on the temples, you're laughing all the way to the bank, bro. You got a fucking brilliant head of hair on you. That's class. My dad showed me a picture of himself when he was like 30 or something, and he's just like a full solar panel on his head, fucking temples up to here. It's over, bro. Shit. Do you have a good head of hair? I take medication to stop my hair from falling out because it falls out. I have extreme baldness gene. I just take gender affirming medication to stop it or to reduce it, to slow it down. I've got the assist. Yeah, I've got the assist. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Does Unter like men? Oh, fish you've got next to you. Wait, what the hell? Why does your name say Fisher when I click on it? Same as when you held it in during the Aaron Keller segment. That was really important. Until time travel, I said the map hasn't started. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that was really slow. I tried to time travel you and you guys just got caught in like a legit 20-second buffer time traveling forward, so I feel like any progress made moving forward... Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the waters. I'm a dickhead. You know.
giving my Canadian friend the lowdown on what teams are good before the tournament. He asked if GB could beat Canada and said easily. I mean, GB could easily beat Canada, obviously, bro. Fucking Canada, like, I reckon GB probably screamed Canada. They probably fucking 7-0'd them, you know? Like, we scream Canada is domination, you know? That team is like, there's a huge tier break in the teams. There's a really big quality gap between some of these groups. Are you ready to rumble, Zavi?
Yeah.
Korea.
All right. Fujung City. 16, 15, 14, 13.
It just works. Sorry, that's like reflux fighting or something.
All right. Demon versus Fiorisks, and Korea leaning into some sort of classic Crazy Raccoon stuff, really, as you would expect with it's Crazy Raccoon and simple. With the Sim Bastion here, so it's a tank buster composition, and look at that tank. He's been busted.
Tank has been busted, as we are going to see a little bit of a push forward for Korea and France. A little bit of cleanup here as they are all going to fall over. Simple still has the Suzy Q right to finish off the fight, and that'll do, folks. That'll do. Now a push forward for Korea. Looks like they want to twist the knife, get a little bit disrespectful. They're going to go poking all the way towards the gates, and it's just nothing but good looks here right now for Korea. Also nothing but good looks for anyone who wants to get out of this facility. Keo riding around to the side. We do have a little bit of a retake going on for France. They want to try and divide and conquer Korea's backline, but it's kind of hard to do that when they're playing Sim, Bastion, and Orisa. There's lots of displacement. There's lots of fast rotations with the Sim, with the Lucio, and Jumpman can always catch you out. Point force begins from dip, but France are going to move ahead.
Drawn out as Crocs moves into positions like DP from Korea, who are stuck underneath, but Jumpin has for touched. Heesang's trying to poke back as Crocs comes in for the fight. Hoops in round the corner, Jumpin fights back, Bastion form timing comes out now, tries to shred him. Looking for this across it, Zerion half HP. Kitsune Rush comes out now for Simple to try and start the fight. Everyone is very low as Crocs leaps in for kills, but they can't find any kills immediately. France Jim's going to take care of it. Form timing onto Keo, and Keo is on the run, but he's not getting out of here. It's a clean first point for Korea.
Yeah, it looks like a difficult one right now. Korea really dismantling France's best look. Crocs finds his trade, as well, I think he tends to do. My stream is still on the first point. Holy shit, how bad have you guys been lagging? You guys are deserving of a time skip. Like, this is actually outrageous. This is completely unwatchable. Can you take over? I have to skip.
Yep. Ball now from Junbin, Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple, and it's looking good. Keo can start with Clock right now. We're going to juggle the ball in. Crocs has got him trapped. Junbin's going to get packed up. It would never happen to Harry. And now another jump shot from Keo. Beautiful from him. Kitsune Rush invested. It's actually
welcome to the present, everyone.
Of a fight here from
Rare disaster for Korea. Sorry, it lagged so much I figured that I would just skip you forward. Rest assured, you did not miss anything. France have retaken the point, though. Do not be confused into believing that that is something, though. We are still in nothing ever happens territory. Dip with the Bastion Bombs, Zerion with the Kitsune Rush. So France, they have the tools. Korea actually have nothing. So as Zavi was saying, it is a little bit of a disaster for the Korean side. Bombs come out early for Dip, trying to soften up the Koreans, but they're going to immediately step back. A couple of blocks out for Jumpin. He's going to tank that damage. Simple's going to TP Suzu after the fact. It's a love of the game situation. You know, sometimes you get excited. You just want to press your buttons for a laugh. Push over to the side here for Heesang. He's going to ride away from Crocs. Thing is, you've got to get really far away from this Demon in order to not get caught out. France really gunning forward here as they play slow on the point, ready to drop a Kitsune Rush or a Catnap to anyone who dares step up.
A form timing comes through. Dip's going to look for this one, trying to get around the corner, but Jumpin has shield and that slide to just beam himself away. Kitsune Rush successfully kited as Korea look for a retake. They still don't quite have any ultimates yet. That previous or the fight before last really costing Korea. Now a form timing pressure onto Simple. Bastion Suzu on the ground, trying to win that one. Stalker beaming back, but Crocs the limit breaker over the top does everything for him, and this should be France tying us up 1-1.
All right, now we do have a 1-1 score tie-up, which is as close as it has ever been. Spoiler guy? Come on now, there's no spoilers here. All right, France rotating around to the next point. They are going to get early positioning on the point. You see Jumbin is playing ultra wide right now. He's actually all the way behind France, trying to reinvent the wheel on this hero. Spoiler guys, I don't know what happened. I only watch Unter. Cheers.
Back in now, and they actually catch Chirong early in this fight. Big opening for France. They push forward. Dip's going to creep up, and this is a bit of a freebie in the neutral there. No ults, no nothing, and France will take it. It was Korea actually had ult advantage in that situation, but we're going to have to let it go. Well, maybe not. Jumbin still slicing away. He's managed to kill one. Surely Jumbin dies from this. Crocs will kill simple. The limit breaker was used by Jumbin. He tries to clutch. We're going to beat to try and clutch as well. They're throwing anything in this. Suzu keeps Crocs alive, though. He's still low. He gets desuited now. Bombs to try and turn it. Stalker tries to get away from those. Just about does. Heesang drops to 3 over top. And what looked like it was maybe just a clean neutral win for France. A trade from Kyo, I think it was, just opens the door wide for Korea to think they can turn it with their ults, and they were completely right.
Yeah, they were right, and now, not only have they turned it, they have a couple in reserve. Chorong's going to move over to the cat now, matching the energy of FD God in the sky. So it is one of those situations where if you ever don't win on your comp, what you can do is you can match the French and be better at their own comp too. Except for Crocs versus Jumbin, of course, because Crocs is just that guy on the Demon from the looks of things, and Jumbin is still working things out. Jumbin wrapping around the back, he's starting to wrap, contest, maybe a hit stand, trying to swing wide as Shion, but Dip is playing very reserved. Early bombs from Stalker, but France's position lends to being bombed indoors. Have to be careful, bombs come out. Kyo has to eat up the Suzu for that one because he dashes back, but France, they've bled an ultimate for nothing.
Led an ultimate for nothing, and now Kitsune rush on both sides. France will swing into it. Limit breaker advantage for Crocs, so keep your eyes on that as he charges up the last 10%. Kitsune rush trade comes in now. Still 5% growth hard for Crocs. He has to stay alive long enough to use it, though, of course. He has it now. Dropped a limit breaker. Huge damage onto Korea. They are all over. Limit breaker looking like the difference maker as they will clean up. Jumbin a late trade now, but Chirong is low, sniped out by Crocs, and France are looking good for the retake. Maybe even a stagger onto the Demon if they're lucky, and they'll get it. Body block's really annoying here too.
And awkward body block here as we are going to see a little drop off in France. First time, colon. Now, that's an apostrophe. Now, time for more. Double DPS ultimate for France and the Catnap. Korea, they've been spending pretty heavy for these turns now, and the swing has really gone into favor of France. So let's see what we can come up with here for the Koreans, because they don't have anything they can play slow to build, really. Early bombs coming out. If Simple can hold on to this Suzu, that will be one of 3 already burned. TP out, but no push forward. So that's a good start here for the Korean side. Spree comes out from Kyo now. He will take down Simple. Crocs will find Heesung. Are the French threatening to take a map?
Hey, said it was a bit of an outside shout, especially on some sort of demon type thing, and this is a demon type mirror. The Malgaban forces that demon as well, and that was the problem they ran into on the first map. But now in that demon mirror, they're looking good for it. 2-1 lead. They have spent big on a lot of those ultimates. But great situation for France to be in. It's the limit breaker they have to worry about the most. There's a catnap from FD God here, but needs to be careful, because if you go for catnap too early, it's an easy limit breaker for Jumbin, and he will just punish that cat with all the discord and the extra damage and everything like this. So FD God has to be patient. He can maybe just play it slow, France. Let Crocs charge his own one up as well.
Yeah, Crocs can just charge up another one. He's already 85%. He's face-to-face jumped at the moment. He's doing a lot of damage as well as he pushes in, swings, goes aggressive. Korea still holding on to the choke, though. Form on the flank from Dip has softened everybody up. Great right-click bomb will take down Heesang. A little bit of an assist there. FD got traded out, though, so it's not over yet. France still have to commit. Push deep for Jumbin. He's gotten the Shion so low. Zerion will fall. Limit Break is a miss from Jumbin, I want to say. He's got some green health, though, so, you know, he's green for an amazing reason.
Yeah, it ends up being a 1 ult for a 1 fight there. Really, in the end, they didn't have chances at catnap from FD because he went down so early. So retake, but limit breaker advantage for Crocs. Zerion slightly behind on the Kitsune rush, but a really big chance that Zerion can catch that one before France commits fight. You can see now just everything being mirrored from Korea. They have DPS ults as well, Korea, and oh my god, Crocs has actually just shit the bed.
And absolute shitting of the sheets occurring right now. Jumbin will take down Crocs, and Korea going to start getting that snowball rolling just a little bit. Jumbin wrapping to the side. Katna, Kitsu, and the limit break available for France. So there's ults for the retake, but it's not like Korea are light on them either. 4 in the pocket. Really hard situation for France. Right now, Heesung just hiding in the wings, ready to throw his bike in, maybe go for the spree, or just keep side angling. Kitsu comes out from Zerion. Spree will come through, but he's saying he will take down Zerion. Catnap into the scrap as well from Chorong. Really wants to seal the deal on this one, and it looks like it is an ask and you shall receive situation for the Koreans. Crocs has actually gone for the limit break here in an attempt to clutch, and yeah, it looks like a try to clutch and you shall lose the series sort of situation here for France, actually, off the back of that one.
Here completely out of a fight. Overtime has been triggered behind right now, but it's FD God versus the backline of Korea, and they'll take care of that. Tied up 2-2. 5-round banger now, but the ults are looking pretty good for Korea. As much as France have 3 of their own ultimates, for DPS ults, Catnap, none of these are as powerful as the Limit Breaker or Kitsune have.
He's saying now up on the high ground. He's going to chip away at the Demon, but Simple with the Kitsu, Stalker with bombs. The ults are there, and in this tight choke, the limit break is brutal. So it's going to be real tough for France if they try and take that up top. Dip is going to go for the bombs nice and early. Turkish inspired is my understanding of events. Swing into the side now. Kitsu's out for Simple, wants to go deep, catches out Kyo immediately. Stalker doesn't even have a good angle to do any damage. Jumpin is just in there, but because this is Demon, he can just as easily be out of there. FD God is going to go for a catnap. He's going to kill Chorong, but you can see Korea are playing for the objective rather than the brawl-off point.
Looking for the pressure now with that player advantage coming through the high ground. Bombs come out from Stalker, trying to keep him at base, separate Crocs from his backline a little bit, but there's the form timing and the high ground. France, Korea are forced to take the back step. Point force comes through now. Jumpin is holding it, but he needs help. Crocs pushes the HP advantage he has. He can jump in on the back foot, but Jumpin has the limit breaker to turn it, and he uses exactly that. Spree in the back line now from Kyo. He finds one. He helps it find get a second with Zerion as well. Jumpin stalling it out, keeping it contested. Goes to deal with the baby. Baby dealt with, but now the high ground still in there for France. He's saying it's trying to contest it, but it's slowed down, and Jumpin, he's cleaned up on point. Good work from Jumpin there to hold the point for the team and put France in a great position to finish this series right here and now.
It could be the end of days right now for France. Zerion must pull it back with the Kitsune Rush, or we will simply meet our maker. Isang, where is he? He's got the spree. He can hit the flank with it. Bomb direct onto Zerion means that he has to play slow. He has to wait. Here comes the spree in the back. He misses the mega. Isang, blunder of the day from the young buck. Kitsu out off point from Zerion, and this is a complete fumble for Korea. So unlucky there, or poorly positioned from Isang to miss the mega, to not get that with the spree. And now France, they've got more than just a foot in the door.
Yeah, this is great.
Stagger on Jumpin too.
Yeah, little Saga is going to go a long way here. Every percent will count. Jumpin, he does actually have a remake now if he wants to go for it. He goes for it, forces for reset, and Dip will take him down. But now, Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple is the most powerful ult either team has available to them. But the Limit Breaker is actually great for fighting attack Kitsune Rush, because unless Simple can hit like the perfect Suzu, you're just in big trouble. So France have to be careful to play around it and get max value out of that Breaker.
Thank you, he's saying now France really got to find some ult value. Bombs come out early from Dip. He's done this a lot, but they're going to TP forward. They're going to get to the point, Korea. They want to force the issue. Suzu, one of the catnap, looks good, but Stalker is picked up by it. He's lifted into the face of Zerion. The limit break comes out from Crocs. Big spend here from France. Crocs actually quite low, but Jumper's lost his suit. And, oh shit, this could actually be the map right here. I just told my team I was going to be done in 2 minutes.
And all of a sudden, yeah, Jumpin, he's getting staggered, and what can he do? What can he do?
Yeah, this is terrible.
Down he goes. Touch is going to be strained. Ults looking a little bit dire for Korea. The person who's closest is Jumpin, who's going to be the last one back to the fight as well. As much as France don't have anything, the advantage of that tank, Jumpin's just going to go bull. You need to get back there fast.
Bullshit clutch.
This is a dog's
Korea,
breakfast.
they've done it a few times
get
before.
out of this,
Crocs
dog.
perfectly. Now Crocs under a little bit of
Here's
pressure.
one.
France need discipline now. One target. Look after
Simple's
them.
one.
And kill. Strong is low, Simple is one, but where are the kills? FD God finds one onto Hisak. A good start for France. Zerion nearly has a Kitsune Rush, which could be the final blow. Jumpin will get one more touch as they slice away. They just about trigger overtime, but that one was close. Jumpin's still pretty healthy actually here, as Zip doesn't find anything, and they see 9, and France have taken a map.
Fuck, dude, now I got to stay here for like another 5 minutes. Another like 30 minutes. Oh, God damn
happy
it.
for France, and you know, Crocs and Demon, and really justifying that he might be the best, but
Oh, shit. Hunter's Nutsack, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, mate. Dennis. You could also just not stay. I literally never, ever, 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 ever skip games. Like, oh, I'm not leaving. I watch every game. My chat is so fucking red. Can you just read the copy pasta answer? You can't, maybe. You can't, maybe. It's not me hurt. I gotta tweet some industry plan bullshit real quick. Hang on. Playtasuki's giving me a picture of me with Aaron Keller. I'll tweet the picture. The tweet is, thank you for the mandate of heaven at Aaron Keller. Thank you for the mandate of heaven at Aaron Keller. It made all the difference. All the difference. World Cup today. Green heart, gold heart. Image. Picture of me and Aaron Keller. Tag people. I don't think I can tag Aaron Keller. He is taggable. He doesn't check it, so it doesn't make a difference. Actually, it's product, right? Thank you for the mandate of heaven at Aaron Keller. It made all of the difference. It made all of the difference in our Overwatch World Cup match today. Is that right? I think that's right. Mandate of heaven at Aaron. Perfecto. Post. Enjoy that little low-res picture of me and Aaron Keller on my Twitter. I have to post it in chat. Need you to engage with the industry plant tweet. It's incredibly critical.
Yeah, Tokutai, yeah.
I wish. Yeah, will be posted. Look right to you guys. Still on the right. Red chicken. Still on the right. Just pin the fucking tweet. Just pin the fucking tweet, Suki. Oh, free now. Alright. Oh my god, Ben just fucking sent me where they want to go. It's a disaster. Beef in the fucking hell.
Thanks, Edible.
Shit's mad blurry. Yeah, it's oh shit, it's like a tiny little frame, bro. Like there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm using a shitty little camera and a shitty little frame on a shitty little YouTube stream that is being recompressed twice. Like you get what you get. Alright, boys? Oh, Playtasuki. Are you a manager on my main channel? Are you a manager on both of my channels? If you're a manager on both of my channels, you should when you're gonna download stuff, you should actually download it from you should download it from the private VOD on my main channel, not from the YouTube VOD that not from the Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD that you're watching now. Because it'll be double compressed. There's actually there's actually the feed coming straight from this computer that you can download with a significantly higher quality due to the lack of double compression. Hey, Dancy, are we Bunnykins? Yo, nope. I need to do something. I need to make you a manager on the channel. I think I'm logged into my... So I can. I'll do it at the end of the stream.
I don't think you can make managers on the phone. I don't think it's possible to. I'll try, but. Is everybody going to dance here with bunnykins? What the fuck are you guys doing? Gonna move on.
Not of a VOD's channel, Hockey Fabe. For full YouTube VOD will be on the main YouTube, but no local recording, so not gonna have the ability to like split everything up like we usually do.
I can actually add you on my phone. Can you give me your email address, Suki? It's just me. You already did. Yeah, you did. You're so fucking best. Been invited. Probably gonna maybe do some CuFFa shit.
You'll be alright, Creed. I'll send you on to someone with them as well.
Couldn't sign you in. Try again later. Fuck it. Can't tell that my device that is my CuFFa token for everything in the entire world is real. Bravo. To do this. What's up? With them? Alright, send you the invite, Tuki. Probably type your email.
I presume so, Warm. Yeah, I didn't see, but you'd presume so with the
One in his chat.
Oh wait, no, maybe not. I was gonna say you presume so, but I'm gonna. Oh yeah, no, they banned Diva. So now actually, you presume Junmin was in. I presume Majin's come in as well in that situation then.
Do this, waiting for gifted. I've gifted. Go. Sick win. Sick win. Okay, let me check where this place is. Headed out. I don't mind sweaty backpacks. Ever up? That's nice.
Or crowd are buzzing for this one.
Yeah, they're actually doing chants in the crowd.
Yeah, absolutely buzzing.
$100 set, and then there's just a bizarre. Hey, Fork, what's up, bro? How's this happened then? What's happened, Rakeem? What are we talking about? The map drop? It's Crocs, mate. It's Crocs difference. Rhea squaring up in the mirror. Hey, Riri. Gentlemanly fridge.
Oh, Ruben, why me the best? Oh, Ruben.
How the fuck do I make this open in my neighbor app?
Oh. Alright. Esperanza to, well, potentially finish it off or start what would have been like one of the most reverse sweeps we've had in the World Cup, but there's been a couple of no's as well, to be fair. It's going to be Demon versus Demon, so honestly, going to be really happy with this mirror France. Another chance for Crocs to flex his stuff.
Yeah, Crocs ready to flex it, as we are going to see a little swing around the side here. He's saying chipping away, gets Suzu early on by Simple though, so it could be a bit of a cooldown advantage here for France. Cheeky reverse sweep on the cards, wouldn't mind that one, would we now? Korea playing below, pushing, or rather France playing below, pushing the card as well, so they have that early card control, but no meaningful meters posted yet. Keo, about half HP. Oh, dip in the back, he's all over Simple. In goes FD God as well, applying pressure, and it's Crocs that's going to be forcing cooldowns out of Hisang. So, lots of space conceded by Korea right now, and France continuing to steal that card. It's London theory.
Kill for Stalker as he gets dropped in here. Low HP on Crocs, and Korea looking to push the advantage. Crocs will drop onto point, but he needs help. Pressure from Dip behind. Recall forced foe. Now Dip is low, and it's actually Junbin trying to turn on him. Does catch him there at the end. DMAC on point, and now it's wide open for Korea.
Wide open for Korea right now. They are going to be able to keep this one going. They stole the cart for a long time. They edged meter by meter, but unfortunately, not a fight win worth of meters. And ultimately, Korea, they do disassemble French. Now, taking high ground is easy for Korea. They just get to sit in wait as they push the cart as far as they can. Get a little bit of music on the retake. We're going to slash in for Crocs as we get ready to take top. But Jumpin already really behind in the neutral forces the Suzu, but then does also drop a Kitsu for Simple. So we're going to see a big push in here. France need to get out. They have the counter Kitsu, but Jumpin is going to go all in with the... Oh, I forgot the name of the ult. I have brain damage. Stalker's just killed 3 people with a Fly Noon as well. Unbelievable. Limit break.
Ace denied. Ace denied as FD God gets out of there, but the cap is now wide open. It was actually a pretty robust investment of ultimates for Korea. Really keen to get this checkpoint out of it, and they should just about do it. Now, Catnap is all they have available alongside this Spree, but it's 5 ults for France, and yeah, France can't go for it, but big ult advantage, long way back, all of that.
Now, Stalker up top, just waiting for his turn in the mix, but France have 5 ultimates to retake. They just don't have a checkpoint they have to retake up top. Here comes the Fly Noon. Oh, it's fucked up. So, turn around. Oh my god. Here comes the Catnap. Good flashbang comes out. Catches FD God. Catches Zerian. This is a hard clear. This is really rough now for France. They are losing it. Another shot from Stalker takes down Dip. At least Cart was briefly stolen by the cast there. Silver Lining is pushing it, to be honest. Forward spawns have actually been disabled here, but Stalker gets traded too. It's actually consequential.
All right. A few more silver linings creeping in all of a sudden. Bit of sunshine behind that cloud. And it's not a fight win, sure, but France will come back. They've got Russia now in what feels like a more reasonable situation with which to try and retake. Strong will go play taxi. Stalker.
Sorry about the mouse, guys. I'm old. All right. Now Jumpin, holding the corner. Just third personing for the moment. Dip ready to swing on the bash, but he still has to wait his turn. Kitsu and Limit Break available for France. Limit Break really needs to be enabled by either a hard push from Korea or something from FD to help close the gap. But you can see Korea, they know the architecture of this map. They're happy to just park the bus up on the high ground. Crocs dashes in and then succinctly has to dash out because Heesang has his number every which way, going to shut him out of this one. Now, a little rollback for the Cheon, or rather, there's a Kitsune rush in main from Zerian. This is going to be an immediate kite from Korea. So this is pretty outrageous, actually. The Birds have had their ankles snapped this badly. Now a push forward for Crocs, and he is still boxing up with Jumpin. But there's no value from that Kitsune rush. So, little tough.
Real tough for him now as Kyo looks to try and poke back. Crocs is going to back it up to the choke. Got control of the high ground as Jumpin, but here comes the high note over the top. Crocs is kill simple actually here, but Stalker a chance to respond. But Suzu is out. The kill is good. No kill. Limit Breaker comes out from Crocs to keep himself alive. He's turning kills. He's getting real scrappy here now. Trying to fly this Bastion into the high ground. Dip waiting for his next form turn, but he is getting focused down. But Jumpin's died trying to push Crocs now, and Crocs is getting that pocket from the cat as well, trying to keep everyone alive. But Dip will fall off screen. Crocs out of mech. Now it's just baby Crocs, but he can't get it done, and they'll move the payload forward, Korea, but the trades will stop him getting too many more meters out of it.
Korea now, they will not be able to get many more due to these trades, but they do keep the cart in critical position. The bus is parked. There is such a hard time to actually push up top to retake this position. Kyo going to go for another Fly Noon in this turn. Last time it was a little bit ill-fated. He dropped down to the ground. This time, perhaps it will be different. Korea threatening to actually fight on the corner here, but Kyo getting taxed off top. And look how comfortable Stalker is to just wait. Fox with the pinch.
Move for Kyo there, works out perfectly for them. Little flashback to finish it. You need to be careful not to trade. Simple was going for it, but Kyo just get traded in the end. Simple a crucial dink before FD can shut him down. So France hanging into it right now, but they will have to regroup and go again. They have Kitsune Rush advantage for the next fight. Some Bastion bombs, Catnap, stuff to throw at them. Kitsune Rush is the key one, though, as Zerian has about 20-30% advantage on Simple.
20-30% advantage on Simple right now is true wrong. Can he carry with a Catnap in this scene? I feel like it's awfully difficult, but Suzu out early for Zerian. Maybe a timing here for Korea to swing the corner, but no, they are getting blocked pretty heavily. Early push forward, trying to dash forward. Crocs bombs coming out as well. Shielded was softened up pretty heavily for Jumpin right now, but it looks like there's going to be some Koreans posturing around the window as well. Kitsu through the window for Zerian, but this flip for Korea is a little dodgy. Yeah, he tries to wrap around, doesn't work, runs into the Kitsu instead, and suddenly it's back on for the French because they've got checkpoint.
Yeah, Zerian's going to go for Cat up top. They've dropped Crocs in there, so everyone's getting slashed up in this. And it's Jumbin just having to go back. Checkpoint on, and all of a sudden, anyone's game. Limit break advantage for Crocs if he needs it. They're trying to poke Jumbin in spawn. Don't get the kill, we'll back it up. Now a very even ult situation for a second. You know, Kitsune Rush versus Limit Breaker, can happen both sides. But once Korea start getting these DPS ults, it's really going to swing in their favour. And there's the Kitsune Rush to hold it. Crocs is in so much trouble. High Noon over top as well. Catnap from FD won't change anything. Dip with a late trade, but Kitsune Rush is giving Korea all they need to clean up on the point. Clean one for him. Hold the lead.
A little bit of clean-up here as Stalker, he's saying, oh, getting it done. Unfortunately, for the French side, they did not claim the lead off the back of that one, and now they have to go back into the hellish zone that is having the bus parked on up from the ground. Oh my god, Hyper the Worst, thank you very much for the 8 tabs, Beast, appreciate that. Now, he's saying Spree available, Crocs with the Limit Breaker, but again, he's actually found an opening this time. Careful of the car position here, Dip going for an early form timing as well, and it's not an easy bus park, but a big Limit Breaker for both sides. However, Jumbins will be perfectly suited by Zeri, and Crocs perhaps not, as he takes down Stalker. So, Crocs very, very low, but not dead. Manages to kite back to his team, and this is falling to bits for Korea. Could this be the French opening? Could we be going to 5?
I do. He's low as well.
So
9
low.
HP gets the damage onto him. Swings
Holy
on
shit.
It is below him. He has to be careful. Taxing back to the high
They
ground.
have car
Korea
too.
with it work, and France have the car. And Crocs is going. He's chasing the players behind.
Oh, this is really difficult now. Simple's... Oh, they've lost lead. Korea's going to 5. Come on. Crocs.
Jumbin is staggering horrendously here.
This is atrocious. He's not throwing himself off the map.
He's denied the help.
He's got no heals. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god, Korea have made an absolute pig's ear of this.
Let me out. Come Oh my god. Please.
All right.
I don't hear any screams in the room next door for some reason. What's going on here?
I hear some sobs in a second.
Oh my god. Double support ultimate. Early bombs coming out now for the French side. Fly Noon in response. Oh, scary for Dipper. Great piloting work there from FD God. Saves. Oh, he fucking peeks it. You are just... Never change, FD God. Never change.
Gotta take the good with the bad, you know, good with the bad with this.
That's too awesome. That's too awesome.
Keo finds a trade onto Jumbin as they deal with the baby. Might in some ways be a mercy actually, since Jumbin will get to spawn in mech. But now a minute and a half left. Korea fighting for it. Kitsune Rush already available for Zerion. God has Catnap. It's going to be a pretty even ult situation for 2 support ults and that Limit Breaker over the top. So all comes down to who gets the bigger value. France have some of these ultimates slightly sooner, but I don't think they'll be aware of it. But look at Jumbin's position. He wants to go early, maybe.
Oh, a little flank around the back for Jumbin. He looks to be unscouted, but Stalker's timing is completely off. He doesn't get to peek with Jumbin, and Jumbin has taken not just a little bit of damage, but he's actually lost his suit completely.
That's too much damage.
So yeah, something about the ear of a pig. As France have taken yet another fight, they have a 25-meter lead, and there are 0 trades for Korea right now. This is really rough.
Yeah, this is going to be meters added for them now, and most importantly for France, they get to take a fight on Korea's side of the map, so even if they don't invest and necessarily win this next fight, they can make it expensive. Make sure Jumbin uses that Limit Breaker, make sure Simple uses the Kitsune. I think they should fly Noon, and they should Limit Break with this. They should make it kind of expensive for Korea so they don't have as much of a point. Here's the fly Noon begin. Kitsune Rush in response from Simple, but Simple dies for that one. Can't find the cover. Now Kyo is on the flank. Catnap comes through, and Jumbin is dead. 20 seconds left. I mean, what if France just won the fight by a massive margin? Forget about this, forget about forcing it on their side, forget about cart management. What if they stagger the baby diva? What if Jumbin has to get off cart? He has for remake, he can't get it. There's 10 seconds left, and France are making the lead bigger.
Yeah. All right, now, Korea, I mean, they've got great ultimates if they can get back onto this one, if they can take a solid fight. Wrap around the back. Has someone touched? Someone has touched over times. Kicking down, Stalker's getting pumped in spawn. Heesang has spree jaxed immediately. Catnap is out for Chorong, but I don't know who he's on. Trade onto Kia right now. Not done yet. Flashbang onto Crocs as well. Insane cap play there, piloting him up into the sky again. Jumper's going to be good for another tap here. Crocs in the back, taking shots. Suzu looks good from Zerion, but look at Stalker here. He's going to get run down any second now. Pushing aside, Simple will fall, but even though Korea have car control, these trades could be killers. Zerion and FD got a comically low, but Crocs has just gone and done it all himself. The French... I think the French are going to 5.
Yeah, I think we're going to map 5 here. FD God's taxing everyone back on. He has the Catnap. They are having to catch his payload, but Jumbin and Chorong, they have to do so much. Neither of them have ult. Chorong is going to get slashed to death by Crocs. That's going to be it. Huge advantage for France that Korea can do absolutely nothing about. And we're tied up 2-2. And Korea, home turf debut, at threat of a reverse sweep.
Wow. Wow.
Insane performance.
Actually ridiculous.
You know?
Actually fucking ridiculous.
People making the boot camp comparison as well from Pep's run at that, and yeah, definitely comes to mind. I think Crocs should get a lot of credit. I think the whole team should get a lot of credit, really.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you got this?
Yeah, fine.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
And all right, nervy time now, isn't it? Once you get to this point, we've seen already today, well, unfortunately, how these things can get out of hand or get away from teams. Real danger of that happening here as well. Crocs is fast to arrive, you know. We warned him there was going to be... We warned him at good at Demon, hey? Seems to be true. Choice for Korea now in terms of who they sub in for the various maps as well. And that's a tough one to solve, really. What's going on in this match? Just France looking really good. Crocs looking like, I guess, a demon on demon. Real LA moment from Crocs. All right, France. I think it's fair to say France have won everyone's respects with this opening performance so far. Can they win the game against their toughest opponent? One map away, anything can happen here. This is where it gets real, though, right? It's where it gets... Because all of a sudden, it's right there. This is bright lights, stake theory, everything like this, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the exact math. Someone posted it earlier, but something like that, like a quite tricky set of circumstances. Boost France. Hang in there. Shorty Bassi and Ban, it seems. So that's Moon in the middle. The Renegade on the other side. Should we win for Austin? No. So it's so Max coming back in. So it's basically all of Crazy Raccoon, but instead of Vigilante, there's Simple, and instead of Lip, there is Sunj. Sunjin and 2, yeah. So what's left? We just had Push. Is it Flashpoint? Flashpoint. Well, thank you, Italian Music, for the 16 months Prime. Max map, jeez. And I felt like Max had their number more, but Max Sunjin, I've not, someone can maybe check the math for me, but did Max Sunjin won their map, right? On, say, Junction? By like that was like a full hold, right? It's Escort, I can't remember. Okay. Escort, Korea's choice. Demon Band has been burnt though, right? They won, yeah? Okay. Yep, great, and he's saying people be this. Demon Cat banner gone. Okay.
Korea's group is also Denmark and Colombia, the teams we saw play at the start of today. We Denmark? Yeah, I mean, I thought Denmark had a chance, maybe a bit of a land team. That's why I put Rav in my fantasy. I knew France were good, but I just thought, you know, there's always that little bit with the Peps, some of the Peps players. You feel there's this tendency to, you know, got a history of underperforming a bit on the big occasion, and was hoping there was going to be an element of that. But it's a pretty convincing performance from France, eh? Brox is the sort of player that makes a tangible difference. It's a mentality on LAN. He's got a real winner's mindset. If only Violet was on Team Korea. I mean, good time to have a good time to have Violet. I mean, maybe that's ever a bad time. Also, means for Malga's potentially available, right? So, Ramatra ban on this one. Anyone picked? I don't think so, Sunless Fiber, no. If anyone's picked Samoa. Yeah, stuff's happening, Evil. Stuff's happening. I think that's true with all makeup, I think, really, yeah. It's been for everyone, right? So just very heavy-handed today. How's Team into Sig? Team should be really good into Sig. I feel like it should be a pretty great matchup. For Shield to block for Rock, you can charge into him, you can slash through his Matrix and everything like that. You've got more mobility than him with all the fuel. But yeah, Demon Band already used, so what are they worried about then? What else would Crocs play? All right, okay, here we go. Yeah, so Ram and Bastion ban. I don't think that behind my cam, but that is, it's a Ram and Bastion ban. So that's where they felt like they were having value. Sorry. Yeah.
Cheers. Indy, thanks for 7 months. 12 months, welcome back. That's it, yeah. And yeah, you did miss the greatest moment in Australian history, unlucky. Okay. Yes. I've not. How are you, Anthony? Where were you for our big day, for our big moment? Fucking Shambali Monastery. Bastion and Ban. Max in?
Yeah, Max, Sunjun, both back in.
Oh, yeah. Play some Genji? Golden CuFFa. Congrats. Thanks, Cal. Sweetheart. Happy days. Who are you guys playing tomorrow?
It's like a, I don't know, it's like cultural thing, I guess, in Korea, Exodia. It's not like an official rule, but it's like an unwritten rule.
I can't believe that the Korea tank self-staggered. Hard to believe. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of insane, no? Like, it was a really awkward position to be in. You have to make like a really quick judgment about the reset, and like because Simple died, as soon as Simple's dead, it's like, oh, this is really fucked.
it wasn't really like a game-defining moment. Like, to be perfectly honest, like even.
His Crocs showing him his feet.
Crocs has heart, bro. Crocs has heart.
I'm pretty sure he didn't have shoes on. Why is Crocs showing him his feet? Is he gonna go Malga? Is he demonstrating he's got giant feet?
So oh jeez, they.
That's the loudest fighting I've heard all day.
They are not fighting, bro. They are not fighting.
The fans are trying to rally behind.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of
there.
this.
OWCS, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Die.
W4. All right, he's just going to be playing Demon, obviously, and we'll see what Korea pick. It's going to be Tracer Cast for France defense off the Bastion ban now.
You got that, Cal.
Bastion was causing him a lot of problems. We'll see what Korea picks in response to this. If Max will square up on the Demon as well, but for now, is everyone going to go for? I'm hoping for a lucky pick out of spawn.
What am I? Lucky pick out of spawn will be now. Let's see how it goes. Stalker on Genji, Stalker. Lucky pick, any lucky picks going. No lucky picks going. All right, thank you, Andromeda. I've tucked it into the headband, so it looks worse now. Anyhow, dash up top. Duzu comes out, and Sonjin, flash in the fan. Lucky pick, just for the wrong side.
Zarya into Demon? This feels tough.
This feels like Korea's not getting the top seed. Is there an advantage to not being top seed at this tournament?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. How's the next part of the group drawn? You know, like the
it'll just it'll be the top four. They'll have first place in the group, second place in the group, and those are the two pots. So all the first place play with the second place. To determine seeding within that, it's going to be a 1v1 round robin.
Wait, seeding within 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Right. Okay. So it'll just be
we'll seed 5 to 8 for round robin, and we'll seed 1 to 4.
So it'll be Spain, Korea, USA, and Saudi.
We come back to this.
Sorry.
You know, like this.
So this is actually insane. This is insane.
In France's history,
yeah, but CuFFa is doing them justice right now, I'm sure. All right, insane actually. The Crocs, you know, he gets that new hero, and he's showing. My God, Max after. It's bad. They're getting reverse swept, aren't they? Oh my God. Max is on Demon. He's just spent a minute and a half faffing about on Zarya. The push comes through in main. Stalker's just pumping a bit of damage in on the M-Ray, but Sonjin's trying to move over to the Tracer, see if he can take it to CuFFa, but he just doesn't know how to play with that 200 ping, so we'll see how it plays.
Now looking for it. Pilot around the corner, Sunjin and Chirong looking for this double flank. They have got themselves behind, but what can they do from this position? Rox is going to push forward during all of this. Catnap was used by FD God to find anything. They're trying to chase him out 1-for-1 trade as it starts to get very messy and tradey. Dip backs off to the health pack, but he is trapped in here now. He is trying to blink away, being slow on blinked. Meanwhile, Crocs is just hunted down Max, and is there a Demon in the world? Crocs just won't give a gap.
Probably not. He hasn't gone up against CuFFa yet, but I suspect maybe Crocs has a little bit more aura on this one in particular. He's really found his hero, and he's found his opponent to prove that he's got it too. I mean, there is genuinely nothing more insane than being able to say that you reverse swept Korea in Korea on the new hero. Yeah, Flying Noon is out and Stalker's been spawn camped by the Flying Noon. Is it happening? Is it actually happening? It feels like it's happening.
It's a great start here, but it's all about composure at this point for France. They have a clear lead, but after some of the swaps, this is where they'll get their ults online. With Zero from Zerian as they try and hunt all down. They need to be careful for payloads to get away from them. Max on that one as well. Later, one from Simple, but 2 kills. Max finds a trade, but he's got the HP disadvantage, and he's getting slid all and slashed all over. Max is low. They don't quite get the kill, but Crocs will finish it in the end. There we go. Stalker dies. 1 minute left on the clock, and it is a stagger onto the Baby Diva. Max is still 40% off that limit breaker. Crocs has his ready to go, and France, they're on the verge.
It's getting seriously out of hand for Korea at this point. It is really looking like it could be a French full hold. Not even the second corner. First corner of Shambali Monastery. How many maps are Korea going to pick and wind up getting their pants pulled down? Sonjin in the back, pulse in hand. Stalker with the override protocol as well. Crocs drops in, a couple of slashes, takes down Stalker immediately. It's happening again. Chorong's half HP. Max wrapping with Sonjin. Simple's dead. Dip's found him. Max has used his limit breaker and Chorong has used the catnap. It's fun.
You get any late kills here?
They're trying to taxi Max out. He's full HP, so he should be fine. But they go for Simple instead. Simple has to Suzu's drop, comes into pocket. They back it up now. Saw could use the override protocol, but France have gone. But FD God, he's trapped. Can he escape? He can't land the shot. Chiron's there as well. FD God trying to give him the slip. He's got pocket. Big shot in his face. FD God can't that to live. Backs it out. Crocs is going forward, though. He's going for Pod Bomb, comes out, but Crocs is giving everyone a limit breaker. 2 for Crocs, another for Keo. We are into overtime. Korea on the ropes in front of their home crowd. It's just Sunjin left. He can't touch. Look where that carton.
No fucking way. Korea reverse swept on home turf by the French. Crocs is going to go mental. You can see people trickling out of the arena. Get out. Korean fans are leaving. Oh my god.
You thought Canada upsetting Germany was an upset. You thought Australia upsetting Great Britain was an upset. A France reverse sweep against Korea. And it's got it takes the biscuit. It takes the whole cake.
What a day. What a fucking. Crocs is 17-0. Oh, he was the fantasy pick. Fucking hell, Sunzo, get out of the way. Holy shit. One fight is all it takes, right? It's impossible to full hold here.
Yep. If I'm France now as well, don't do anything silly about like playing alt combo comp or anything. Just play the comp you've been winning on and keep winning on it.
It's happening. It's gonna happen. Max is on Sigma now. Mizu, Kiri.
Yep, honestly, Demon should be good into this. I think Korea, they're just out of ideas a little bit. So they're just going to play a comp that they are good at and see how it goes. They've got to play perfectly now, Korea. You cannot put anything beyond this team. As far as stack rosters go, this is an all-star team from Korea. Some of the best players in the world. Major winners across the board. World Finals winners, Esports World Cup winners, and everything. But they need to pull off a miracle now just to save themselves from the mighty French.
Save yourself for the French. Oh my god. One fight is all it takes for France to complete the reverse sweep. Crocs, bottom right, starts contesting the Tracer early on. He's dumping cooldowns though. You can see tensions are high. The pressure is mounting. Even though France have such an advantage. Here he goes off the top rope. They've never been this close.
Soft drop now, looking for the Sigma as well. Bit of pressure on. Crocs back into the air. Just trying to move a payload round. Airy drop for Max. And here's Crocs. He's next to you right now. Trying to move him back in. He's forcing the cooldowns onto Max, but Max is pocketed through. And Crocs a little bit low on shield. Has to slow it down, but he's kept the space. Another charge in. A big splash.
Blocked the rock.
Through. They keep him alive.
The cart.
Out there. This payload is strong. Needs to be careful. No one from Korea can fight a mistake. Stalker gets the kill. Little touch from Sunjin will keep a point alive.
Sunjin's dead.
Recall here. He's going to die. Keo gets that kill. Now the rock comes out, but Max can't find anything. He's got to stay on point. He gets the ping pong off Zerion. Zorka finds another kill.
Crocs might find another.
The Suzu is good from Simple, but he just needs it. Crocs is trying to live with it.
Did he clutch with the limit break?
Pushing for it as well. He's going to get DMX. Korean needs to stagger right now. Max still trying to stall out the point. Crocs, no choice here but to walk towards the edge. Valuable time for Korea. But their backs are against the wall.
Backs against the wall. You've got to get your eyes on Simple at this point, right? I mean, he's 40% ahead on the Kitsune Rush. He has the game-winning cooldown, the Suzu, to cancel out the limit break right now. It's going to be everything for Korea. They need to sustain through that ultimate. They need to win a fight versus limit break. But here, Max up on high ground. You can see France are taking it methodically. They're going to go back up top again. They're going to displace that Sigma. They're not rushing anything. They're taking all of the necessary steps. Max moved forward. Crocs taking that little fight. Kitsu comes out for Simple. Max is low. He's gone for the limit break. I think it's been Suzu'd. Push over to the side right now. Crocs, he's found Sunjin. Maybe Zerion has, but God hand guides him. We still have a Sanctuary. We still have a Fly Noon. High Noon comes out for Keo. He's looking for one. Sanctuary. Rockets a miss. Sunzo doesn't miss those. Keo now swinging into that. Keo in the back. He's Suzu'd. The flashbang is a miss. Max has killed FD God. France have dropped the bank.
France have dropped the bank on that one. They still have Kitsune Rush after this. Max is low. A trade to go a long way. Desperate to live.
No.
Korea holds for 1.5 minutes, but Kitsune Rush advantage. France, this is the big shot. They don't have anything else. It's Pulse Bomb, it's Flux. Flux is good into it, but it should be predictable where it is. Everyone has their movement abilities to deal with it. Max needs to nail this Flux. France running out of time, 1 minute 20 seconds. This is their chance to make history.
Chance to make history right now. A bit of poke into the back line. Simple, quite low. Up on the roof. Dips dead pre-fight. FD God's getting tapped as well. Down he goes. Oh, no, no, no. Korea pressing the advantage once more. So little chances remain for France, and Crocs in that fight, because his DPS were pre-fighted, he doesn't get any damage. The prospects of a second limit breaker on this offense, they're dwindling, Zav.
Nails, nails, nails. Flux available for Zirian now as well. Sunjin's trying to mark for Tracer for the flank. The rest of France are coming onto the high ground, but Maxi has his Flux ready to go. Crocs, who wants to close the distance before they drop a Kitsune. Rush, they push for it now. Flux comes through. Zirian, he's missed it! Crocs now with the opening. The Kitsune Rush push. They need kills. They're all over Max. They need to kill Max. But Susan comes through. Max is a dead.
What's the rock?
Crocs won't stop slapping.
Kills Max.
Korea trying to touch. 20 seconds left of it. Sunjin has found the second. Korea, it's not over yet.
Crocs found another. 3v3.
Fox breaking back as well. Dog fight on the point. France are slowing
Karong has got no cooldowns.
Karong is in big trouble. He goes down.
Crocs.
Crocs. Now it's Crocs takes everything.
Oh my god. Sacre bleu or whatever they say. Hollywood!
Celebrate. They deserve
it all. They deserve it all. Look at the Korean fans leaving.
It's Urena's empty big time. A single let's go France smiling face.
All right. I'm not staying for interviews or anything. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I'll leave Discord and I'll say a little piece. All right. Okay, everyone. Thanks so much for turning out. Thanks so much for all the support. Really appreciate it. Of course, fucking absolute banger of a day. Absolute banger of a day. First day, I was a little bit on the depressed side. Fortunately, I traded my depression over to someone else. So, all gravy. Really appreciate all the support. Please give some love, not to me, but to the Team Australia roster. There's Oz OWWC on Twitter. You can find the roster. You can find some of the players. But please, I didn't do shit to achieve this outcome. The players on Team Australia, Smash, the coach, they earned this win. They worked hard for this win. They got what they fucking deserved. Thank you so much to everybody that turned out. Really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be back for the entire tournament, of course. Go like my tweet that's pinned in the chat, the industry plan tweet. Go like this tweet, because we got a picture with Aaron Keller. He came onto the stream. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I want to say, just for the 10th time, thank you so much to everybody for turning out. I really appreciate that. It's a huge deal. It's a huge deal to have everybody supporting the nation in the chat. And yeah, it was a fucking fantastic day of Overwatch, was it not? And we get to finish with an absolute turbo banger where all the Korean fans are heartbroken on the back end behind us. You should see them walking down the staircase, dejected. I can't wait to see what they're going to send to the players on social media. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. I'm going to send you over to Hardy. I will see you all tomorrow. Is Hardy online? Is Hardy online? Somebody tell me, is Hardy online? Is Hardy online? Is Hardy online? He is online! Beautiful! Alright. Thanks, folks.